DRX last week in the close overtime map 3. They adopt a bit of a different style. They like that breach Teo. So I think I wouldn't expect to see any compositional changes here. Both these teams like to play the same way.
Yeah, earlier on in the year, this was not a good map for RRQ, but now that they've gone onto this Yoru Breach Teo comp that they've been playing game in, game out, they've had a very good strike rate on it. They're 3-1 overall. They're beating some of the best teams in the competition on Lotus. The only loss that they had was versus Secret at the end of the group stage in a game where I really didn't get the sense that RRQ were very locked in. So yeah, I think, honestly, this is quite a strong map pick for RRQ, and I think having it picked into them is going to give them a lot of confidence in this veto.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really close one. I think we're going to go full distance and split whatever it is. It's going to be a ton of fun here. I will be talking about predictions with you guys once we send it down to the stage, but this is going to be a huge deal. If RRQ win this today, this is going to be the first time they've qualified to a Pacific Finals. Yes. They've gone further than they've ever gone before, but they are going against Gen.G, the one team that likes to stop them in their tracks. We're going to send it down to the stage and welcome the teams for today's match.
VCT Pacific, Stage 1. Rise Pacific.
Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hello, everybody. I'm here. I turned on the stream, and then I went to get some breakfast. And now I'm back. Don't worry. Let's go. Okay, my expectation for this game is that it should be pretty 50-50. Essentially, kind of, in my head, it comes down to who pops off individually, because I think that both teams play well enough in terms of their, like, macro, to the point where, like, if GenG dominates, like he has been recently, I think RRQ probably win. If Texture, Karen, like either Munchkin or Foxy9, like some core of those players on Gen.G are playing as well as they did in their previous game, then I think Gen.G might be able to win. But I think it's extremely close between these two teams.
It's time to get that monkey off their back. They have lost way too many times. They got knocked out by Gen.G way too many times in Pacific. They need to ride this momentum.
You've given Munchkin and Solo 10 days, it's over? Yeah, maybe. I think Gen.G have been getting better and better and better over time. Because they started from a pretty low level this year.
I wish they walked out with their assistant coaches, because I think we at Pacific love their assistant coaches as much as we love the head
I thought for a moment there Ewok was going to troll and not fist bump. That would have been funny.
No bias, no bias.
Are we on the PRX train tonight? Are we? Fuck. I'm gonna start banning people that type track by track. For this next match, like, get it out your system now. Because DRX PRX, I'm gonna be the anti-Sliggy. I'm gonna be banning people for being pleasant in the chat.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, both of the coaching staffs really performing similar roles. Like both Ewok and Solo, the heart and soul of their teams. The assistant coaches are both very well known for their prep, for their anti-strat.
Do I think Yoru will be in a good spot after the Tejo nerfs?
Oh my god, big time.
You are all cowards.
Wow, I can't believe all of these people are going Gen.G.
Okay, to be fair.
Yo, the viewer prediction is exactly 50-50? Yeah, I mean, I think that's valid as fuck.
Against the RRQ curse, my RRQ predictions have been cursed.
But the fact that almost everybody went for Gen.G.
I do think Gen.G.
The thing is, so did I. Like, I went for Gen.G. slightly, and I'll be honest with you, like, I think that's just a historic bias because RRQ have not been able to do it before. Do you know what I mean? The fact that in previous years, RRQ have always fallen at the final hurdle makes me think that they will this year for no good reason, apart from that they've done it before. But, like, it's a bit like the Cloud9 stuff. Even though they look good enough to be able to win, I think they need to prove it to everybody before people will take them fully seriously. But I think they totally can. I think they totally can. Stephen Liggy's belly button, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, exactly.
They can really try to target what you're going to be seeing from Gen.G. Their trends are well established. They played
yeah, it's the opposite of the recency bias. It's the long-term bias.
We need to see RRQ be able to bring some fantastic prep into this one. But there you go. This man's been thrown back in the lineup, and this will, I guess, be his 100th map here.
In a crazy way, Foxy9, I keep forgetting how experienced he is at this point in Pacific. He's
boiled, fried, or scrambled today. To be honest with you, I'm waking up feeling a little bit fried.
I wish I could read that. Morgan, could you read that?
But I'm sure all the PRX fans are hoping I turn into scrambled in like 2 hours from now.
For you. It's about texture.
Yep, it's time for the Preds, RJ, if you wouldn't mind. The first map is... I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Lotus, according to Stephen Liggy's belly button.
Right about many things, but that's a good start. Well done, mate.
All right, well, again, happy birthday, Pilski. And we have two casters today who are very familiar with this particular matchup. It's Achilleos and Paperthin.
Yo, let's go.
That we are. Here we are again. Gen.G versus RRQ. DRX versus
Paperthin's all bundled up.
Two inevitabilities.
That jacket looks super cozy.
In one large day. And that second series will determine who is going to be going over to Masters.
I don't think I'll cover your shift tomorrow morning, Nuke, to be honest with you.
As that first seed into the grand finals here to close out stage one.
This is an exciting grudge match, right? You've got two teams who are so well versed with each other.
I didn't realize how much of a grudge match it was,
it's
to be honest.
Where the stakes are
but yeah, goddamn, they've played against each other so many times. I think they've played against each other 7 times or something. And RRQ have only won once. Gen.G have beaten RRQ every other time. And the only time that RRQ won was during like a week 1 game of 2024. So it wasn't even that important. Every other, like all of the times that mattered in a playoff or an LCQ or something like that, Gen.G have won.
First and foremost for RRQ.
All right, so let's have a look. We're starting on Lotus. We've got Breach Tejo, meta comp for RRQ, I would say, playing up against Gen.G, and I don't think they realize at all that Karen's already got past. Not at all. Karen teleported past, and then the others just, I don't know. They must have missed each other like ships in the night.
If he can step up for Gen.G, they are
that's mad.
To be fearsome. The fragging power out of control. The double stack for RRQ going to be attempted. You've got the paranoia on a snake fight. That's it for Util.
That's nice. Love that from the 2 players on RRQ, but they just got boomed. I want to see a replay of what happened over here. Obviously, Karen teleported in, and the others hid behind the Viper wall, right? But what happened with the defender? Because there was a defender that died, like, right there.
Find a couple good kills, a good flash as well from Foxy9 to back up Munchkin. On the follow-up after Karan's 2-piece. Just to swing around the corner, and they're just not ready. They're still holding the line. They're not anticipating that he's got that far.
I mean, Jemkin must have just teleported straight past Karen. I think.
the end of the day, Gen.G, good post plants, pretty much had won the round off.
He must have thrown his teleport like this, and it just went into the back corner, and Karen was in front of him, and he wasn't looking. I don't know. We gotta. Did he just straight walk up all the way up?
Willing to lose a couple players in this round are Gen.G. Try to carry over.
I missed what happened there in terms of Jemkin scaling. I don't know how they crossed each other.
Where's the stack?
He walked up front and never turned. Damn.
Especially on Lotus, that,
They just didn't think about the Omen TP at all.
Talking about one of those pistols, might be losing it here. Yep.
All right, so Munchkin goes down early.
10 HP.
I mean, he only had a ghost, but they're not reacting off the back of it. You knew that these players were really pushed up. You knew that there was at least... Well, actually, maybe he didn't know that there was more than one, but he should have known that there was more than one, I think, if Jemkin sold him in that spot. But now they're going and re-clearing this area instead. They still know that there's 2 people at least here. Okay. Stun, cosmetic. Utterly cosmetic.
Now sight's going to be turned in towards B. The blast back forward. It's going to be Foxy9 actually collecting the eliminations here.
Pretty well navigated, to be honest. Pretty well navigated. They still keep the 3 rifles.
Gen.G get a relatively clean anti-eco.
Not bad. And also, tell you what I like. Munchkin bought the weapon in that round and then dropped it to texture because it makes more sense for Munchkin to be having the pistol. But like Munchkin had more money, so he bought the rifle in order to maximize the weaponry that they have coming into the bonus round. But also he drops that rifle over to texture because he, as the lurking Viper, is better to have just a ghost in the round.
I'm sure there will be.
All right, so Yoru starts on this side. Tucks, Jemkin swings, and catches texture while he was inside his boombot there, I think. Munchkin taking a much faster time than like, I don't know, Superman, for example, would be taking. We don't really have many teams in Americas that are playing this version of the composition, like an older comp, but then adding the Vice in. Almost everybody's moved over to the Breach Tejo. But I really still think that the Fade gets crazy value on this map. The haunts and the different haunt timings that you can throw out can often like win you a rubble fight as long as you don't get caught in the Breach and Tejo util.
Try to see if he can find a free pick. Ash is going to clear some space with the Fade utility. That's going to bring out the response here from the Viper.
I'm just getting around, and Munchkin, he is swooping in closer and closer.
Oh my god, I thought he had 2. Alright, so good protocol from RRQ. They know that Munchkin's going to be trying to take these aggro lurk timings, so now they can basically drop off and just focus on the noise, right? They hear prowlers, they see smokes, like you're pretty confident it's going to be C. They might not think about this lurk, but I don't think it matters really. Maybe it does, but I don't think there's enough players on C for this to be a problem. And they are thinking about it as well. They're watching it. Monyad's watching this. Dies. Now Foxy9 has to run back to the C side because these players are about to retake C fast. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. What a weird position from Karen, and it works perfectly. Dude, actually, pretty excellent round here. You can't fault what RRQ are going for. They're going for a clear the lurker protocol. They're very worried about the B lurk. They accelerate at the correct time on the retake. Like, they do all of the correct macro things that you would ask them to do. They just lose a duel here, so they go -1 player. Or they don't go -1, but they go 1 for 1, right? And then they lose a player to the B lurk as well, even though they're watching for it. Because Foxy9 just kills Monyad. And then they can't trade Karen.
Now you've got Foxy finding his kind of groove in that system. I mean, I think one of the things that, going back to Gen.G earlier in this part of
Too good from Karen, man. He's 5-1 to open up. I think RRQ fucked the pistol up by not thinking about his normal position. But since then, don't really have any problems. Again, Karen wins whilst going in and out of an enemy Viper wall, taking a bunch of damage against a close-range Stinger. I mean, the round should be over. Yeah, playoffs Gen.G. I mean,
Be able to do some damage with this Bucky, but
does seem a bit of a beast.
wouldn't expect anything too
I'm
crazy.
listening while I walk to work. Please describe the game's visuals in more detail.
One and done.
Yeah, Munchkin
Xfero is currently... Okay, Xfero and Crazy Guy are in a 2v5 retake. The round is over.
seems to favor his odds.
That's about as descriptive as I can be here.
Adjustment. Repeats for him. Crazy Guy dead. That's going to be a flawless here in the follow-up.
4-0.
4-0.
It starts to get to real concern.
Alright, Jemkin has Yoru ultimate, but it's not like you can really do fast Yoru ult strats off the rip on this map. So, you're thinking about retake, really. Oh my god. That looks nice from Texture's POV.
Just leading the charge, Texture covering him, watching those tracers through the smoke. Very nicely done. Gen.G looks in cruise control. Just classic Gen.G.
Off to the races so far.
Texture has Ray's ultimate, and there's only one player defending C. I mean, I think Xfero's fucked. Yep, he's fucked. And they've just lost the whole of the C site, and now they're going to have to play retake 4v5 with Yoru ult. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about putting only one person on C. And Crazy Guy just gets absolutely whacked. A bit too aggro positioning from Crazy Guy there. You know they're going to be playing for some level of post-plant control. You don't exactly know where it is. It could be Mount, it could be Waterfall, it could be CT. But CT is really common. And so just standing, trying to hold CT in a 1v1. It's not even like he got hit with any util. He didn't get hit by like the paranoia from Karen or anything. But he could have. And you had to wait for Jemkin's ult to come through. Otherwise, you're just in the save round. Anyway, Gen.G are just smacking him. They are fucking spanking him. I don't think running solo C full retake, Viper hiding in a corner, like, how did you think you were going to be able to survive a race in this round?
He was just one of those guys who is going to win you tons of rounds, and he's going to kick indoors for you. Seems like Gen.G. This little adjustment as well, very nicely done.
I mean, once Xfero gets seen in that corner, fair enough, dipping back into your orb, but I just don't think, like, yeah. It does make sense here for a timeout to be called, because I don't think they planned very well there against the ult.
I mean, this is their map pick. This is Gen.G's map pick. This is strength to strength.
Could you summarize what Gen.G are doing well? Pistol round, they won the Rubble fight, okay? By Karen just getting into a position at Rubble unnoticed. So that one was like less what they did well and a bit more what RRQ did badly. On the bonus round, Gen.G lurked really effectively. They had Munchkin lurking A, he went 1 for 1. Then they had Foxy9 lurking B, he went 1 for 0. And then Karen got into a weird position on the C site and killed 2 of the retakers. So, like, just players getting way more individual value than you would expect from spots, right? That was essentially how they won their bonus round. And then in this most recent round, I think it was, again, a bit of a slip-up from RRQ because I don't think they read the Raze ult play properly. They stacked 3 players for Rubble control against a Raze ult, which I don't know about that to start with, to be honest, because if they do go A with the Raze ult at the moment, like, you're hoping that Jemkin can just TP away from it, otherwise you're kind of fucked. But they just ran 1 C and got smoked by it. So now they've changed it up. They're running double initiator C at the start of the round, which this is a weird setup as well. I don't think I've seen a team do this. Very unusual. This would be the kind of round where you want to run the previous setup, really, where you have the Viper jump spotting here and you have Breach and Teho more over towards B.
So it's so hard to read.
Oh, Jemkin. Jemkin has to try to find the right timing to swing onto Munchkin, because Munchkin's got a lot to do here, right? He has to cycle the Viper wall, he has to tap the... They're going for their clear the lurker thing again, and he's got 2. It's the same as the bonus round. Munchkin's just got way too much from his solo lurk play.
Texture bounding forward, has the hot reveal, swings in. I don't think Crazy Guy had any idea of his position.
Oh, Foxy9 just running in with his...
Off guard, but then Texture's still there.
I mean, you can understand why Foxy9 thought it was clear, because Tex just pathed in through water and killed the anchor, but he didn't realize somebody was coming in from Waterfall. Apart from RRQ running forwards, apart from Foxy9 running forwards with his knife out there, Again, just perfection
Well,
from
this is
Gen.G.
just a phenomenal round from Munchkin and Texture.
Munchkin's doing way too
I mean,
much.
Again, Munchkin doing something he hasn't done yet, which is opening that
Way
door. And he's
too
just
much.
ready for a player to be tucked behind that box. Wins a couple duels. A good reveal from Ash. He pays the price throwing that haunt, gets killed, but that sets up Texture to create that extra flank angle to eliminate Cushy at the front of C main, and then just again aggressively push C Hall.
He's losing his shit.
I don't know what he said.
I didn't hear
couldn't
it.
hear
I was talking. I should have stopped yapping.
Another classic, perhaps.
So this round, Munchkin swaps it up,
Jemkin
and he goes with the
plays
Outlaw
early.
over here to try to catch the
What do
jump
you think would
peak.
be more effective at cheering somebody up? A video of puppies or a video of just Texture freaking out?
Oh, for me, Texture.
I feel like it's close.
He is like a puppy. You're right.
I hope this is a fast 2-0. I have a train to catch after this match. It's feeling like a fast 2-0 at the moment. They have so many ults, though, on the defense side.
Spilling coffee on his desk the other day was hilarious.
I need to see that one.
It's so funny.
Okay.
Spotted, but has he spotted Munchkin?
Munchkin
Seems like yes.
going for a much more
Down
passive
the
approach to A here. But that means,
Nope, swooping forward, so maybe they don't have the read after
well,
all. Munchkin, ooh, doesn't anticipate the reposition.
Right.
It's a nice little slide.
fair
back
enough.
from Munchkin.
Only goes 1-for-1 over here and doesn't disrupt this player. So they need to shove this guy off the A
That's your Tejo
hold.
on a lot of
So
your
look,
delay
they're
tactics.
rotating back over. They need to get this guy off the angle, and then they can go in a different direction if they want.
Here for the round.
If they wanted to go back to C, though, they should have left Foxy9 over here. So it looks like they're going to try to go B.
A lot of pressure on Ash to set things up.
Monyet teleports away.
Positioning into the side.
Why are they breach ulting if Monyet's going to teleport away? What is that breach ultimate doing?
Time, but
Yeah.
It just slows them down?
back of it here, so the stuns can be weighted out, but there's gonna be
But they
20
can
seconds
still
remaining
just hit
around
B
here for Gen.G.
with like 15 seconds left into a solo player.
Not spotting anything. Crazy guy still kind of
There's still only Crazy Guy on B. He's about to get killed from B main. Hello?
Away from main, Foxy9 there to capitalize. The spike now going to be planted.
How-
Gonna be banking that snake bite in, but
Huh? Nah, RRQ aren't winning this. RRQ aren't winning a round, bro. They're not winning a fucking round playing like this.
RRQ need to be considering that second timeout call here in the half.
That's
This is rough because
atrocious
Gen.G
from
hasn't
Crazy
really
Guy,
had to invest
honestly.
ults. They've just been cruising. Nice reposition there from Monyet. And then the snake bite also missed. Ash didn't take any damage.
Throwing out that
from
breach
the
ult
snake
at the
bite.
exact wrong time, and then
That was a little bit off.
having no backup and just being out in the open on
Lotus
B.
have RRQ here.
Crazy
On their
behavior.
defender side of Lotus, you've got the pit, you've got Jemkin's ult, you've got Cushy's ult, but you're on an eco. How much are you willing to invest?
They literally, right at the moment, have 11 kills collected.
Please
on
don't
the side.
collapse
RRQ
completely,
Texture has that.
RRQ, just after you qualified for a
They're just
global
getting
event.
Outfragged and outthought at the moment.
For sure.
Outfragged,
They're losing a lot of
outthought.
1v1s.
Outfragged,
And
outthought,
outfought
outfought.
fights as well.
Whatever the fuck Brimstone says.
Tuck 2 right behind the rock. Umbot should... Oh, it goes deep. Checks behind Rubble.
Checking out wide, Sheriff in hand.
No util to check.
TMV just messaged me with one word. Call.
They know
Why does he treat me like a little whore?
Have eyes on it here for
Why does he give me
Wall
such
well protected as
commands?
They push forward in towards a main and Rubble. Crazy guy, fault line here at the ready. It's gonna be another slow going round, and right now,
Yeah,
Munchkin, he's actually
apparently,
in
Bells.
behind Jemkin. Eyes turning
All
back.
right,
Oh,
weird
he's
spot
gonna
for
catch a glimpse.
Jemkin.
Jemkin still unscouted. Texture bounding around, does fall. Jemkin able to find the head, but Charon is there for the
He
trade
gets
out.
one. Unfortunately, it doesn't really look like it's going anywhere, but I like this.
Help, help.
I like this double flank. Gets cut off by the Vice wall. Foxy9 needs to defend the
Future
weapon,
of the Valorant Carnival. As a juggler, perhaps. As he is continuing to hold
and
his
he
hand.
does.
Just keep these weapons out of hand. Crazy guy taken down. Swing out.
mean,
Eventually
twice.
Spray, Cushy gone.
Ay, ay, ay.
Munchkin saying, yeah, why take a chance? Send the pit. Drops it on the site and guarantees the round here for Gen.G. Guarantees this flawless round over round play.
It's been crazy. They've been mostly really good.
Zenzi, thank you for the 7 months.
The only small mistake they've made is Jemkin
No
got
Brazil.
into C lobby
8-0.
without anybody noting it. And they lost texture for it. Big deal. You still win the round. They're still going to have a bunch of ults coming into this
They're
next one. So well worth using the Viper's pit
outthought.
there.
That's what it is.
Got a
Yeah,
great
yeah, yeah.
opportunity to really clamp down on things.
Do you think
Might as well
Foxy9's
go
improved
for it.
overall? Yeah, definitely.
Karan,
Definitely.
Shorty in the back pocket, switches over.
I said this on Plat Chat recently. The Foxy9 hater arc, it's got to be over. Because like he's making much better decisions. Hello.
On its head, he misses the first shot.
Are you enjoying watching this epic battle between two amazing Toronto teams?
He's one charge away from having that showstopper and orb right here in front of him. See if he goes for the tap, and he will. All now at the ready. Both flash packs obviously.
Okay, speak now.
Or forever hold your peace.
Yes, I can now hear you.
Forced into the open, and this time the op shot does
Wonderful.
connect. Nice little setup there from Kush.
How are you? How are you on this bright Friday morning?
Hoping for a better game, I must be honest.
Is found.
You're not hoping for a 13-0? Little 13-0 here?
It does, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Although, not this round. This looks like the first round where RRQ have actually put bodies on the correct site and not lost players immediately early. God, every time there's a Gen.G player in a weird spot, they get two. Please don't win this, Ash and Foxy9, please. They need one. Oh my god, I thought he had that.
Paranoia gonna be dodged out. Ash has to do it all. Spots the first, looks for the transfer.
Okay.
But Cushy
okay.
will stand tall. 13-0, no more. RRQ will get themselves
all good, all good. Distinct, thank you for the 20
Just
months.
Tremendous counterplay here by Cushy. Great ideas. They know that they're going to feed this alt orb to Texture, so you can send out the drone, nullify Texture's ult briefly, and then counter with your own Armageddon off of Gen.G's Nightfall to isolate Texture.
This is the first round where
put him in a really uncomfortable position, and he walks out into the open.
they just went heavy A without really letting their like lurks work.
Well thought out, well designed, and well
I think going back to a slower approach, unless you're taking C or B immediately with like a Raze ult or maybe a Vice ult. Okay. That's going to relieve a lot of pressure on these players. As soon as Munchkin goes down and you don't have to worry about the A lurk, you're kind of vibing. And they can afford to pull Crazy Guy over as well. So this actually looks like a lot better defense macro. And they go 1-for-1 against Texture, which is lovely. I mean, yes, they've given up the site, but they have player advantage on the retake. Jemkin should be ulting to retake this.
Trying to take a cheeky angle.
Swap of the weapons. Foxy trying to.
Don't like that from Foxy.
Unexpected timing, perhaps.
Whoa, doesn't matter, I guess.
Cushy and Xpero now suddenly eliminated.
I think it's fine to push Waterfall, but I would like Foxy9 to do it with somebody.
The real thing, however.
Dude, Ash with a 4K to win? Oh, no. He got spooked by the clone. Yeah, all right. I mean, another decent round from RRQ. They get the opening pick. They go 1-for-1 inside of the Raze ultimate.
Yeah, you get the showstopper, but that's.
And then they Yoru ult to retake. They might be getting back into the swing of things a little more here. Or they might just be getting a little bit lucky, because, to be honest, Crazy Guy hitting that one is a little lucky, perhaps. He hit him with the final bullet of a spray.
Now a little bit of confidence in Odin for Monyet. Let's see what RRQ can get.
They're going into a bit of the Odin chip damage here. It's a pretty decent way, I think, of trying to control the Munchkin lurk. They're going to refight this with the salvos. What timing did they take? Oh my god, they missed the timing, I think, here. Karen's way further up than they expected. Alright, it does work, though. I like the reaction from Texture, and they still managed to pivot around and fight it. That's good. Hello. Actually, really good play from RRQ. I like the trap, the refight rubble. I like how quick they are to be able to turn around. Oh, no, and they've let it. Dude, Foxy, come on, man. Sharpen up. I've just told everybody that I don't have problems with you anymore. Fucking Wokage, wake up. Stop making solo plays. Okay, and so, despite the fact it looked like Gen.G had recovered this, the bad fights into Waterfall. Oh no, Ash is looking pretty good here.
I don't think he has. It's just being held. Monyet, he's got the one way to try to play off of an Ash.
Ash was forced into a bad fight there. That one way is really nice from Monyet.
Clinch out another round win. Now 3 consecutive, looking to get them.
First time chatter, you bald cunt.
Well, this time RRQ has a good plan.
Yeah, welcome in.
That Gen.G player that's trying to tuck in outside.
Are we just going to keep saying really obvious things, or are we going to try to have more of a conversation that revolves around things that aren't just pure facts?
The pit, but switches over to the op and isn't sure if someone's tucked into the cubby on his right-hand side. It's kind of caught, switching back and forth. A nice attempt again. I mean, Ash.
These are good rounds though from RRQ.
On C site.
Yeah. But he's only got 7 kills, but pretty much all of them have just been nice little one-taps.
Teo ults. Oh, the stun! Oh, the stun! Perfect!
And that is texture dead. A great little trap play off the rip here from the side of RRQ.
Damn. That...
There's jump peek.
I mean, there is a big gap on the side there. I assume that they salvo that.
No, I'm not going to go for that again.
That's nice. I haven't seen somebody do that version of it yet.
Able to jiggle it well enough.
Well, you Teo ult all the way into A lobby like that.
Any further forward, doesn't want to push his luck just yet.
And they stunned too, obviously. That's why Texture couldn't move.
Still again, just Xpharaoh holding the
stun buffs coming through as well, because even the blast packs and stuff aren't good enough to get you out of that.
Gen.G, they're able to bait the drone out. Just a little bit of pressure, but that shot from Jemkin.
All right, Ash goes down, drops the spike, but that does give Munchkin, sorry, Foxy9, a small opportunity to go for this.
Munchkin's shot going wide.
Foxy9's pinging it out.
Just Karan with an ultimate. Ash dead means that you don't have that Nightfall. As Flash going to be sent, Jemkin does go ahead. Eats the lion's share of it, but he's got the quick exit.
Whoa! Karan has just Omen ulted into A with the spike to try to pinch these players that Munchkin's fighting. Munchkin, though, does not go 1-for-1 this time.
Are you an RRQ believer now? A4?
I mean, they're playing a lot better than they were at the start. They've also been doing a lot better with Jemkin's op rather than rifle. But I think they're like game plans. They're just playing more standard stuff. I don't know what was going on with them at the beginning of the game, but they were making really kind of basic mistakes, I think. And running a lot of defensive setups that just didn't make any sense. They might just add some jitters.
And in the end, RRQ will be able to go ahead and collect 4 rounds here in the back end of this half, covering it as much as humanly possible as they get ready to go on the attack.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal play once RRQ is able to get.
We've got ourselves a game, though.
Really gave Gen.G
We've got ourselves a little match.
Start going the way of RRQ, and it made things really, really challenging. And that's a great setup again. A nice little trap place. You can see some of these ideas, some of these designs that RRQ had coming into this map, able to come to fruition later in the half. But was that 8-round streak that Gen.G was able to run?
Okay.
Going to be too much for them to overcome.
Halftime.
I was worried there for a second that I miscounted rounds. Because like, they went back and it was like 8-3, and I'm like, did I pull a Lakia?
Nah, the HUD
no, the overlay was just busted.
Then we're all good.
All good.
A bit of armor there. Stuttered for a brief little moment. Hey, look at who it is.
Cutest human being is Binbon or RB.
Cutest human being. They're going to say each other. How adorable. But of course, Binbon, one of our Korean commentators, has a day off, decided to bring RB back into the studio.
Yeah, such a nice guy.
Cutest human being in Pacific is Texture or Monyet. It's got to be Texture.
Said it's difficult. It's hard.
It's got to be Texture.
I don't think that many IGLs
He's a sweetie pie.
No, it is very challenging, of course.
Can this bald fraud explain why he isn't on the PAC train? Fuck that PAC train. DRX are going. PAC are going to lose to the DRX standard, consistent might.
Again, that operator started giving them really big problems. That is an incredible
PAC do not have what it takes.
Our Korean fans.
Their fracture looks terrible. Their Lotus is going to get dismantled. Don't worry, chat.
Monstrous 8-round win streak here for the side of Gen.G.
Old, like, the PAC that you've been seeing all year is going to come back out to play. Ooh, Texture really missing the timing with the Boombot.
Texture makes it back around the opposite side of the wall and will just slide in. Over here.
Big C-trap play over here. So this is jiggling for contact, Vice Flash, Paranoia, Haunt being thrown, like all of this shit. Or Prowler,
Jemkin
I
getting
suppose,
that
not
space for
Horn.
free, not being
Through the
identified
door.
by texture. Just saw a
You
player.
spot the Tejo.
Spotted.
So you're not expecting the Tejo to be lurking. So you're probably thinking that this is actually coming A now.
Watching this lurk. Karan, however,
Karen's movement is unbelievable.
they're able to go ahead and take him down, so
Every time I watch Karen move, every time he touches his keyboard, magic, cinema.
shifting away from RRQ, waiting for some
That is his
reinforcements to join in
superpower, I
on
would
this
say,
A
in this
side.
game, yes. I think he
It's
is
outrageous.
the movement goat.
He really is.
Trying to try to clear Cushy, taking some forward space, ends up getting taken down. Jemkin riding the rope. He's able to trade one back there.
Oh, God.
Finds another headshot, a third kill for him, but texture.
Another pistol round for Gen.G.
Pick up a 3K. Spike never plants.
I mean, I do like the way that Texture plays that. I was worried when he threw the boombot and it didn't catch anybody that he was going to get timed by Jemkin. But he backed all the way up into a passive position, and then he's just like jiggling, looking for information. And when he sees the Tejo, he realizes that it's an A hit. They dismantle the CB trap play that they'd set up, and they go back over towards A. I mean, those are good kills from Jemkin, but he's the only person that's getting a kill.
Back to what we saw in the first half of this map. Crisp, clean, has to be all classics for RRQ. Not able to get that plant down. Not able
Pretty
to
aggressive position here from Munchkin.
Maybe buy a sheriff or two or
He's in
something.
front of the box
Munchkin gonna have
with
that
the judge.
holding right around the B door.
They've left Foxy9 quite alone, so I would expect them, once they have people positioned here, to be, rotating Texture off to go and help Foxy9.
Prompts Karan to get his flash. Ooh, he took a bunch of damage.
Yeah, down to 72, I think. The rest of it
Feel good.
decay. He's now going to be sent. Gen.G just throwing some delay util.
I do like the way that the Pacific Omens play this map.
Texture peeking out from stairs, able to find one Ash.
They're like
Crossfire
teleports
set
to
up
get
on the big
deeper
door, find one
positions. They're always so active.
Prowler scouting a little bit more as Texture continuing to push forward, finds Sparrow. Karan just...
Yeah, they're wrapping this one up pretty easily, though. So Jemkin's one away from his ultimate. They might be able to do something with that. But unfortunately, Texture's also one away from his. So if I was RRQ, I'm expecting Gen.G to hard fight Rubble and pick up the showstopper.
This is extremely concerning for RRQ.
Which means maybe you do some kind of C exec, or at least C default, where you go and bait out the Vice Wall early.
Like they generally go positive. Like at worst, they're going even on their defender side in a lot of their matches.
Let's have a look.
Even in, like, in
Yeah,
the
so it
loss,
looks like Gen.G are going to triple fight over Rubble, try to lock RRQ out, pick up the ult orb.
Or excuse me, last stage. Like they went 6 and 6 on their defender side. So like this is really painful.
There's the
for
ult
RRQ.
orb.
Yeah, this is a really
Texture
stalwart
now
Gen.G
has
team.
his showstopper.
Yep.
And Karen is getting value out of the judge. They swapped it around from Karen and Munchkin.
Karan looking for the peek. Wow.
Dude, they're dismantling them. They've won double pistol, double bonus.
That's normally a pretty good chance of winning.
Yeah.
Unless you're, well, Choba's probably watching this thinking that Gen.G are going to lose now, because Nongshim also won double pistol and double bonus and won one other gun round.
Does manage to come away with a kill.
Unfortunately, that's just
39, it was close.
that's just more of an example of the Chobra curse.
See if they try to still make a go of this.
I copy the Korean Omen in my rank matches here. It's so free. Honestly, they play it so well.
Not gonna be easy.
They play it really, really well. I think undeniably the Pacific scene has the best Omen players.
Karan seems to be reading it.
And to be honest, I suppose most of them are Korean.
How are you feeling about the
Maybe not
train?
most,
Are you
but
still,
like when you're thinking about Karen and Mako.
Find that kill, but
has,
5 seconds.
Why do
Have
people
you
get...
converted
Dude,
at the last
we're
minute?
watching,
Are you on your
we're watching an
deathbed
upper
conversion?
bracket final. We're watching an upper bracket final between two Toronto teams. We're getting to see who's going into the grand final with a chance to lift the
The map
trophy.
is over. They're saving.
The fucking PAC train,
saving,
the
bro!
PAC train is not more relevant than what we're watching right now.
They're literally say, oh, fucking riveting stuff. Breaking news. Beep, 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 beep. Breaking news, everyone. Fucking, oh, crazy guys running away. Holy shit.
Thank
Stun.
you.
Eight
Thank
horns.
you.
2, 1.
Keep it
Oh, they
focused.
live.
Keep it focused.
Holy shit. What a save.
The train
I mean, they are just
Gordon Banks is
has
jealous
run out
of
of
that
fuel.
save.
map. They have been
Gordon Banks, who does he play
really,
for?
really good so far.
Gordon
year.
Banks is
Although they're
dead.
one loss,
Oh,
one.
who did he play for?
Played for England in the
This has been their
70s.
Oh,
RRQ some ideas there on that defender side, but
Well, why do you know
probably
Gordon
too little, too
Banks?
late now.
Because like there's
Was
a
he in
very
the 66
famous
World
moment
Cup?
in the World Cup where he saves a header from Pele and the commentator goes, "Gordon Banks, what a save!"
God, that's so creative. That's so creative of the commentator. How original.
GenG are on the back foot in a major way. 2 players
All right,
versus
well,
5 weapons upgraded.
That's a
RRQ
massive
looking
start of the round from
right as rain.
RRQ that you fucked me with because you were talking about
Just
PAC.
happened.
I don't know.
Player standing. Spike planted.
I mean, Foxy
The
Nine-
train
I would
has
say
no
you
brakes.
fucked it because
Gets
you
taken
got
down.
me to talk
I
about
think it's Munchkin
saving.
here, no reason to try to do much else. Maybe you want to get those orbs. That's about all you really can do at this point.
The train is eating human bodies at a ridiculous rate.
Move on to the next,
And
that was
I
strange.
don't
mean,
think
Texture
there
never
are enough
pulled the
PAC supporters
showstopper. I mean, I get it.
to
Some of them
last.
were on an eco, but they carried some guns over.
I think we're going to get halfway through
I
the
think
match.
we're going showstopper there. I mean, just end the map.
Like maybe Lotus is played
Some
first
emotional
and the
damage
train
to
looks
this
good.
RRQ squad. Get
And then
into as
Fracture's
much
next and the
as
bodies start
possible.
running out. And then
This
it's
is
like
a-
fucking, I don't know,
This is a replay round.
Icebox or something. And the bodies are hitting the floor. They're getting tossed out of the train faster than they can get tossed in the engine.
We're not in EMEA. We're going to keep moving forward here.
Bodies are getting
What
tossed out.
happened is my question.
Bunch of Teho util, breach util.
Well, I mean, we already know they're gonna start incinerating people. They've already admitted
Clean
to that.
shots off
Yeah.
that.
Just crazy guy with a
CP in
classic.
behind
Look at that.
from Jemkin.
That is actually crazy, Steve.
Counteracts
Yeah, that is a
crunch play here from GenG.
bizarre play.
It's really well
No,
set up.
a little over-aggressive,
Trap the player in the
you
corner,
could
hits some
say,
good classic
from
shots.
GenG.
Oh well, says Gen.G. We've got enough for an operator.
All good,
Okay,
though.
then I'll ask you this: are you an RRQ believer?
Still Jemkin though. With his
No, I'm not,
He can
unfortunately.
do off the back of that. He's gonna let loose with
I do think they can win, though. Like, I think they've got a better chance than PAC.
A little bit of spam early, but no pressure from the side of RRQ towards Rubble. Here we go. Dimensional drift in play. Actually, TP's right off the rip with it. Throws out another
They're
one.
going to try to pinch the sea anchors here with the Yoru ult. How does Jemkin play this?
For a big hit.
What?
Oh my god. Never
He
checked
just
behind.
didn't even look behind him to see if there might be 2 players on C.
Immediately put him down. Similar
Bruh.
scenes here for
Bruh.
Especially when you've already done these
Karen is
ults a
up and
lot.
over the top.
Bruh.
As the bound forward, the double
That
check.
texture is so good with
And
these
the two guys do not
ultimates.
look at explosions. Texture just faces
The
away.
PAC fans are winning the poll. I'm not going to open that, Deluxe, but what are the numbers looking like at the moment? How many? What's the
Doesn't
damage?
do, but try to save. It's RRQ.
It's a tough spot
Hold
to be
on,
in, and the
hold
Orioles
on to your hats, everyone. We got 45 seconds of riveting action here.
Go on then, talk to me. Tell me about your favorite train.
Here on mound.
Tell me about your favorite fucking steam train.
Stop. Over towards your spawn.
I'm not Mimi. I
that is
don't think I
up
could
this
name a
phase, but I
type of
think GenG
train.
will.
The Platchat vote for PAC DRX is 74% PAC.
It does not have the money for another one.
Which means Sliggy has converted 7,000 people to the cause. That is a lot of bodies that they have to power the train.
Hold on, hold that thought.
Sprint to get in behind
Is the
Rubble.
round back on?
No.
Seconds left.
Can
I
we
mean,
even
I guess-
make it? Oh, don't delay!
5, 4. Nope, he doesn't have it.
He delayed!
I mean, I think he had to wait for the door to open.
Denies that away.
And you both die as well. Literally couldn't have gone worse.
Go ahead and keep their hands on that. 12-5, map point now here in hand for GenG.
How
Smooth sailing.
well would a train run on human bodies? I don't think it would run very well at all.
All's well that ends well for Gen.G there. Nice little up and over for Karan.
God, that
Texture.
movement
No.
is ridiculous.
Great with the showstopper. Not so good with the operator, but
I don't think so.
that's okay. Just all over the map for Gen.G being so
There's a
proactive.
movie about this? Yeah, but like,
RRQ and RRQ
I'm asking
their last time
actual...
out. Again,
There's got to be...
Imagine someone
This is
it's
more
just
about
like, oh, hey,
mental
just getting back
stability
into
than anything. I
Valorant.
mean, look, this team could go on a run. I don't doubt
Do you
it.
think trains would work on human
Make sure that
bodies?
they're not getting too down on themselves.
I think it's not a dense enough
Go back,
energy
Fox
source.
feeling better.
Yeah.
I don't know though, because at the end of the day, isn't the whole reason just to provide heat, right? You just put the coal in to provide the heat to generate steam.
Where they run back 7-0,
That's roughly how it's
strange
working,
things
right?
have occurred.
I
So
mean, look, Gen.G ran 8 in a row. So
I know it's not going to get anywhere near as hot with a human body compared to coal, but it's going to get fairly hot, isn't it?
Suspect that it's going to be the former, though.
Yo, PogChamp, my favorite
Spur
tournament.
them onward here to Toronto and beyond.
Absolutely.
Do you think crematoriums make energy or use it?
I mean,
I don't think a crematorium is strapped up to a steam engine.
Especially, like, obviously, you know the fragging power of this team.
Coal
but
is just carbon, so
as they've been progressing this year with these
two and
new
two
players,
together.
Well, we're majority oxygen, aren't we?
coordination, the reads have been looking better and better and better.
In the human body,
Munchkin
and then
is
second
finding
is
his groove
carbon.
Again. I mean, it just could be that.
So, I don't know.
when
Maybe
spring
all of the
rolls around,
oxygen.
that's when Munchkin wakes up out of his hibernation.
I don't-
Just for fire, no?
Yeah, yeah, I mean, in theory. I think it might be locked in. I don't think it's pure oxygen. Oh my god, how's he getting... Okay, he isn't getting away. And Ash gets caught on the other side, okay? So, depending on whether Karen can trade this...
Karen on the hunt, but whips the opening shots.
Jimkin's out. Jimkin doubling up with Xfera there, really nice. Very smart little recovery mission. And now we see whether Munchkin can recover the round. Oh my god, and I feel like he can. Dude, Munchkin just gets into such unexpected positions. You watch it from his POV and you're like, surely they check this. And they just don't.
Refacing back in, a bit of damage suffered here. He looks for more, presses forward, dodges the stun.
Dude,
He's gonna solo it. He's gonna do it on his own.
He's playing like a boss.
All that anyone's going to get on the side of Gen.G for this map.
Where did that phrase come from? The fucking early 2000s just inhabited my tongue for a moment. Like a boss? I don't think I've said that for fucking 30 years.
Moving over towards B here pretty quick. It's gonna stack together is the big question. Yep. Here we go. Nope.
Goodbye.
Come on,
Goodbye.
Dominant showing from Gen.G on their map pick of Lotus. Swiftly dispatched.
Do you think crematoriums could generate some revenue back? Because it must cost a lot of money to run the furnaces hot enough to melt human bodies down. Do you think they could generate some money back if they used it to also power some, like, yeah, steam turbines and fed it back into the energy grid? Why not? Because at the moment, what is the heat doing?
I don't think everyone would be happy with that.
You don't think?
It's like fucking look, some people don't even let people take their organs.
Yeah.
You think people are going to be like, if the people who don't want them even taking their organs, you think they're going to be happy with, oh, well, it'll make a little cup of tea for fucking Brendan next door, so.
It's part of your civic duty. I wouldn't give him a choice. I'm going to run an advert, RJ, for sure. The body is 70% water. That requires more energy to evaporate than the body produces.
Oh.
But if
you're already getting cooked up.
Exactly. If you're already getting cremated anyway, they're already putting the energy into the system to cremate you. So I'm just saying, what do they do with the heat? You know, the excess heat. I'm not saying that the heat that's required for the burning process, okay, obviously that's getting used up to break down the chemical bonds in your body. But there's got to be some loss of heat to the surrounding environment. What if we tried to harness that lost heat, contained it, and funneled it to...
He's trying to get net zero
Exactly. Net zero cremation. There are so many pollutants or non-combustibles in that smoke. No way you can run a turbine with it. I'm not saying you get the fucking smoke and run a turbine with it. I'm saying that you use the excess heat to heat water and use that steam to power a turbine. I've heard a place in the UK uses the heat to warm a pool somewhere. I mean, that is fucked up. The fact that you can bathe in your dead relative's heat, that's weirder than if they're using it to power the kettle for Brenda next door. That is much weirder.
Yeah, but you know when people say, oh, you can feel their presence, you can feel their warmth. I mean, it could be true in the pool.
I mean, I would do it, and I would want my family to do it as well. But can you imagine bringing your bathing suit to the crematorium and then getting into the pool? I just don't think it's the right occasion. It just doesn't feel like the right occasion. Anyway, all of this to say, I don't think the PRX train is really going to run on corpses.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably fair.
And you know what? That's a good point as well. The corpses are not going directly into the fire. They're getting baked. You're right. So they're not actually being used as a fuel source at all. But maybe that's an adjustment that we should make. Maybe they should just get chucked straight into the fire.
Viewers won't even know this reference.
Don't give them any ideas, because I think you would be
chat
first in.
represents the
And
stream
I've
of
heard that
ETW.
eggs cook pretty well.
This is your Discord chatter.
Yeah, well, you don't want to throw an egg into the fire, though, do you? You want the egg to be nicely in the baked or whatever. What is this?
Maybe that's what you would do with the
I'm worried about
heat
this.
in the net zero. Cook an egg.
Why are you
That's what
sending me
people would do
this?
for yours.
Hello.
Do you want to be cremated?
911.
Do you want to be buried? And
Hello?
Live on with the worm?
It's 4 a.m. Jake is in my room. He has a pulse bomb. What's that? I'm completely fine. What is that relevant to at all? I mean, that's a great bit. I mean, he might have got the wrong 911. He might have said hello 911 at the beginning of that, but yeah. Oh, I forgot that I did that on stream, didn't I? I forgot what you were even referencing.
You
Go to
can
the
hear
site
it.
where there are less people.
Just go to see. Go see, guys. Please. I'm begging
I
you.
think you must have been referencing
Munchkin
me
is one
saying
of
it
the
on
best at
stream,
this as
Fitch.
well. I think he understands that area of the map so brilliantly. He's always, number one, he's always feeding back that information. That's obvious. But he understands when the timings are. You see him lurk out all the time out there.
You weren't just trying to make fun of
dominates
Fitch?
those
Fair
fights.
enough.
So,
Fair
Munchkin,
enough.
This is why they're so good. He's a Viper expert.
You
and
called
he's
the
Viper
Twin
expert
Towers a
on
good
this map,
sequel?
so it's
Yeah,
no
because I got
surprise
the
why
name
he's
of it
doing
wrong.
so
It's
well
the Two
when
Towers.
IGL is so enabled like this.
It's just instant decision making. Like you can
And it is a good
instantly make the
sequel.
right call
What do you
to
think
be able
about their
to
teams?
adjust on the fly and be able to kind of scissors, paper, rock
Jemkin
your
over
opponents
Jing,
based
I'm
on
taking
what
that.
you know what
I'm
their
taking
setup is
Cushy
gonna
over
be on the
Forsaken,
round.
though.
You're able to make the perfect call as
You're
a
taking
result,
Cushy
but
over
also
Forsaken.
The way he denies
Yeah.
info to the other team, it is the biggest strength of the Viper and Gen.G.
If I want-
That one, I think you might get,
They totally understand.
that one you
Nah.
might get
Put
some
the wall
pushback
up,
on, I
you're
think.
not
I'm not
gonna know
taking
what's going on
Foxy
outside the
9,
map.
and I'm taking Karen instead. Oh, actually, Mako's been
You could put
ridiculous.
me up there against Foxy 9. You'd
Free
pick
life
me.
Yeah. Bring it, guys. Listen to the desk. All right. Now, what is also classic
Who would I take
Gen.G
out of the
other than
players
perfecting
today?
that macro is
Yeah, I feel like Jemkin's been the best
I mean, he's coming alive.
duelist
The
recently.
one thing Gen.G
Yeah, I
do so
think
well is they
Jemkin's
really
fine.
enable texture. You see him,
I mean,
he's
yeah, you
always
probably would take a
hunting for
decent
these
amount of RRQ
anti-eco
players.
Yeah,
kills,
I'm
so
honestly,
eco
I'm taking
kills.
Cushy. Fuck you all.
Yes, he is.
But if you're taking Cushy, you might
But that
take it.
helps you get a
Well,
lot of showstoppers back to back.
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm taking
Just
Crazy
one
Guy
of them.
though.
Yeah, make no sense. It's
I
very
think I'm
very
taking,
deliberate
like-
in what they do. I think Ash and Caron do a fantastic
I don't know who.
job.
Well, maybe now I'm allowed to take
Especially
Forsaken,
at
to
the
be
start of
honest.
these games. We see them go 8-8
Maybe I'm
to
just,
0 because texture
maybe
is
I'm
Well,
just
yeah, you're
taking
creating
Cushy
the best
Forsaken.
five.
No, not even the best five. Like, okay,
You are
the
creating
util
the
is
best
so
five. How many
good. I
paper
mean, I
experts
think
have you got?
he comes
I'm allowed
alive
to
with
take
his
Forsaken as either of the initiator roles, surely, or even like as a fucking duelist role or something. The bro has been playing all sorts of shit.
He's dying first, and Gen.G are picking up the pieces, but
feels like cheating, but okay.
Nah,
Make this as easy as you can for yourself.
And then I think Mako's maybe been a bit better than Karen recently, even though Karen's playing like a
Oh,
freak at the moment.
we're doing all of the teams. Oh,
All
you're
of the
talking
teams
about
playing
teams,
today.
Not just paper experts RRQ.
No. It's all the way they do it is it's all the teams available
Yeah,
today.
yeah, just drafts in.
Yeah, it's the team of the day.
Well, do you have to have an IGL?
I mean, I don't know, but I already have Mako. I know he's not currently IGLing, but I'll just force him to. And then who do I have as a Sentinel, actually?
We used to have a protocol on
not
one of my
picking
old
Foxy.
teams called Gen.G, which is
Maybe.
about how you're able to kind of stay alive in
wow,
these late
that
round
would be,
scenarios. Because
fucking-
I think when the round breaks down, this team is
Well, because who else is it? It's like DeVi,
Absolutely.
Foxy,
And now that we are going to be heading into map 2, this is going to be Icebox.
Bane.
Both of these teams good at Icebox.
yeah. I mean, that's not really
Yeah, the thing about RRQ is
a
they've been
great choice.
T1, who's
And
horrible
then,
at this map, and DRX, who's also not good at this map and have lost every single
Bro,
time
I'm losing
they've
my mind.
played
Who's
Icebox.
RRQ's
So
Sentinel?
RRQ, look, credit where
Barrow,
credit's due.
it's a
They're
Barrow,
picking
it's a
Icebox,
Barrow.
they're winning Icebox.
Yes.
They're only beating the opponents.
Dude, I guess I am taking Foxy 9.
With a ton of confidence
Wow.
that they're gonna be
Hold
able to
the
win,
phone.
especially with how good Gen.G looked with this Yoru KO comp.
And look, I'm not anti-PaperX. I picked a PaperX player on an off roll.
Maybe it won't play as well.
I
into
threw
this
them
comp that
one
RRQ
little
is
bone.
bringing in here, But this is what we're seeing. We're seeing some evolution from Texture. He's bringing out the Yoru and he's making it look pretty damn good.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the first game we saw as Yoru, we were not as convinced, but then he set.
I agree. Forsaken has no off-rolls.
The only changes that we've seen between these two compositions.
At the moment, like, based on what he's done in stage 1, yeah, but over the whole year, no, I'm taking Hyunmin.
So, I mean,
to be honest, though, over like a longer time span, I'm taking Texture. So I think it all just comes down to, you know,
there's so much you can do with Jet on this map.
What sample size you're looking at.
So does that mean for your top 10, though? Oh, I don't know how you do top 10s, but does it mean for your top 10 in Toronto, you're more likely to put Jemkin in there than a Hyunmin or Texture?
Yeah, I normally do it over like the last month to 2 months of data, because I do feel like anything before that, I don't know. Obviously, we know that Texture can be the best player in the world potentially again, but if you're not playing like that in recent history, I feel like it doesn't usually happen immediately again. Like, I think there has to be some level of form that's taken into account, not just where they've historically been at. But yeah, I think it would make sense for Jemkin to be up there. I guess the only time that I would go against that logic is if I feel someone's been overperforming and is not going to be able to keep it up. Which I feel a little bit about, like, Raga, for example. I don't think Raga's going to be able to keep up his performance, and I don't know whether Jemkin is either, to be honest. Just because the competition's getting harder, their teams have never performed like great at globals or playoffs because they haven't been there. So I might be slightly more doubting Jemkin and Raga compared to where they've actually been looking recently.
So, look, let's see what comps these teams are going to be bringing, if there's going to be any change-ups, any little adjustments that you're going to get from these teams. For Gen.G, you are going to see, once again, the
as of now, who's the best player in the world and why is it Zekken? Zekken's phenomenal. If I was drafting a roster in Americas, like as an actual GM, and I had the pick of anybody, I think I would go for Zekken first. Assuming that boring logistical things like, oh, there's more duelists than there are smokes, so actually you're supposed to pick a smokes player first because there's less goods. Fuck off. I just mean straight up, who do I want to bank my team's chances on? I think I'm picking up Zekken.
That's right. Now we are gonna go.
Yeah, he's just an incredible all-round player. And even if you didn't want to run him on duelist, I think he'd be giving you ridiculous value if you like asked him to swap to initiator or something. I think he'd just be amazing.
Looking to get themselves into this series, only 5 rounds accrued in that opening map. Started seeing some of the gears turning. We end that first half, but couldn't quite find their comfort.
All right, let's have a look.
Let's see what happens now. As we jump into this one, should be a lot more comfortable territory for RRQ.
Absolutely. I mean, obviously, you know, the desk was talking about.
What do you feel about the Yoru on this map?
Jemkin is so important on this map, but I need to see the likes of Monyet and others really getting into gear here.
I'm generally a Yoru believer on every map, depending on how you use it. I don't think I've seen the greatest Yoru play on this.
Texture took so much damage.
RRQ's kind of ready.
Reading this incredibly well, and he should be dead to rights, and he will be. Does still get a good amount of damage across. Potentially an easy
what do you think of Yoru on Icebox?
I'm not really a fan, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. I think probably half of it comes down to the ideas that you have. But it just seems weird to me when you're running the KO anyway, that kind of provides all of the flashes that you would need.
Yeah, you might as well play Jet if you're running KO.
From Gen.G of Icebox.
I would like to see it with the fucking Harbor comp. That might be interesting.
Yeah, it could be. But the Jet is just so good at being able to follow, like, take the space that the cascades provide. And I just feel like the way the Jet can play around all of the different high ground spots, and you know, one moment you're on 410 and pipes, and then next you're on Jenny and you're pushing into their rafters, and I don't know. I think there's a lot to be said about that variability of positioning.
Gonna have some available. gets the stun. Salvos will come
Who is
online.
Ash? Ash is one of the players that Gen.G picked up when they made changes in the middle of the season. Well, early at the start of the season. I think he was on their, was he on their academy or something?
So just the one casualty, RRQ. They will find their first pistol of this set. Go ahead and take the opening round here on Icebox.
Yeah, this is a tremendous effort here by RRQ. Some good reads early.
To be honest, I would say he's been alright.
And find their man, take texture down, and then Munchkin there trying to find that timing where he can sneak in, get a freebie, and get out. But
I think Gen.G improving has been
maybe more players than Munchkin's expecting in that scenario.
more to do with like getting Ash and Foxy9 to do what they need to do in order to set up the other three.
So they weren't anticipating a re-rotate.
I mean, sometimes like Foxy9, or I guess even Ash will have like a big game, but I think most of the success of Gen.G is going to be from like Karen, Texture, and Munchkin. And then the other two are like making sure that they're either setting up or holding areas, giving info that the other three need to win.
Going forward, push up, flash is going out, and that's going to be Foxy Ash taken down. On finding one.
He's not quite as bait heavy as Yoman was. Yoman was extremely kind of like passive, playing for the late round, which I thought Gen.G were asking him to do, but I mean presumably not, because Ash doesn't necessarily play like that. But maybe it was also Teho influenced, that they weren't confident in Yeoman learning that and being good at it. Because to be honest, I think Yeoman's playstyle would have worked for Teho.
From kitchen, but in the end, flank's not really going to matter too much as Texture just swinging out is able to find a timing kill, but does just leave two remaining players now as Munchkin somehow does not get hit by that stun.
Believe in the right click.
A bit of damage across, but cannot find any more eliminations. Karen will come away with a second. And it's decent damage dealt here from the side of Gen.G, but RRQ still start off 2-0.
Yeah, and they're still going to keep two Vandals, so that's not the end of the world at all. Again, kind of showing us similar ideas. Put some pressure on the B. They get too much resistance. They swing back to the other side.
Foxy9 is the highest rated Gen.G player for stage 1. Yeah, I know. He's been playing, like, he's been getting his kills. But when you... I strongly suspect that if Gen.G do well in playoffs, he won't be keeping that up. Because I think their playoffs performance is going to be much more about... Like, when they actually are playing their best, I don't think it's going to be about Foxy9. You just see it in the way that they play. Like, he's not... When things are going well, it's not to do with getting Foxy9 in big positions.
It's just on it today.
That is brutal.
With the Phantom as well.
I think he's got such a good rating because they hadn't quite figured out how they wanted to play yet by the time, like, at the start of stage 1.
I like the way they're playing the map, though.
You're a hater? Yeah. I mean, let's see then. Look at the end of playoffs and see if he keeps it up. I don't think... I'm not saying that he's going to get worse. I'm saying that that's not the way that Gen.G want to play.
They're not baiting any rotations. Gen.G already wising up to this game. Hello?
Have you spotted him? Have you tagged him previously?
Not sure.
Is Texture cheating?
He's cheating. He is cheating.
What is go? We'll have to see that one back in the replay.
He's cheating.
Like he's just on one.
Either way. Outlaw once again.
I don't know actually, Spawns.
No value. 0 point confirmed that no one was forward here at B.
To be honest with you,
still holding deep line from Snowman.
I haven't watched enough of it myself
Eyes trained on this
to have a good read on it.
Time bounce out into the corner, but Caron is just
a pretty spread individual kind of round here.
Finds himself a third, and Foxy.
Their lurker being the last.
Because all of B and we're all dying on A.
I know, that's what I was just saying. Like, they don't let their lurker do anything. They just all die on A before their lurker even makes first contact.
With that outlaw, but it never is able to find him.
Seems like he just
brutal.
The fuck?
Had an idea.
That second kill is crazy.
Just doing your
the
homework there. Obviously, this map you got a little. Just knew. Just knew. Again, that's preparation, though. Kind of understanding the tendencies of your opponent. Teho utility. Still, though, Texture able to grab the ult.
Alright, so they take ult orb at the start. Ash is just jiggle peeking this area over towards B.
quite a bit of damage.
A bit of an unusual spot for Yoteho to be playing, but I guess they want to re-drone this out in the mid-round or something.
Ready for texture. RRQ though, gonna slowly drift away. Crazy guy maybe just trying to.
I mean, what is this nano for? What's the idea here?
Everybody else goes on a bit of a mission across over.
If they go over towards B, you back up and you're doing like a stun re-clear of yellow or something? What's the game plan?
Other than the suppress, I should say, on to money yet.
Yeah, so both teams there.
I guess we'll maybe see it.
Figure out what's going on, drone for drone. Again, Crazy guy happy to try to sell these fakes, but this time he's actually calling the forces back.
Texture could ult for info as well, if the knife...
So he says, well, let's try and make a go of it, but...
Oh yeah, they're not even going to use the knife. They're saving the knife. Alright, they see everything. And this knife's going to be huge. What did that tag? 3 players or something? 25 seconds, you have 4 players here defending. Whoa! Just Icebox attack side shit.
That just pushes Cowan out into the line of sight of 4 players.
They have 4 players on the site, ready to defend. Time is low, but you just run at them and get the kills. I love this map.
Yeah, it's just this extra little pause they take. You know, Texture goes out into his ult,
just
gets a bunch
run over the rope,
and then he kind of tries to get ahead of it.
And
they're just
double swing from the high
top of
ground.
Nest.
I don't know.
In that corner, so the flashes don't really matter that he throws
Texture
out.
kind of trolled. In what way? I mean, he flash peeks into them as they should be scaling, and then he spots 2 players on the rope and tries to shoot them. I don't know.
What exactly the util will mean. And it's going to be in the back of your head, like, when are they going to use that
I think
Tahoe drone to make
that's
a fast
just
hit? When are they going to
an
use
Icebox kind of moment.
From the initiators to catch you off guard, to catch you off balance. So far, these pauses that they've been taking have really been giving Gen.G trouble. And God, that's fast.
Yeah, I mean, had it been the real thing.
He did walk into the snake bite, but
as quickly as the real thing.
I think that's more to do with like the rope mobility on Icebox, just letting the attackers get into a crazy spot there so quickly.
Nice and early here from the side of Gen.G.
This is tough. It's been really tricky.
The Viper Molly didn't make the difference, though. He got a headshot anyway.
They understand what's happening, and they still can't stop it.
Yeah, I think.
So now you got to try to figure out ways to.
Could they have done something slightly different? Yeah. Could they have got somebody out rafters and done like a coordinated high-low swing? Yeah.
Be a little bit more patient. Wait for them to.
You could have asked Texture to fight with a teammate, maybe a bit better there, but.
Can be tough. You know, you're trying to get
all micro stuff, their macro was fine.
And instead it's you who is unaware of exactly.
What do you consider good Valorant maps? Haven? I think Haven's really well designed.
That's adorable.
I think that Ascent, the big picture of the map is really well designed, like how the lanes work. But I think the details of like how small the choke points are and stuff makes the map too defense-sided. But I think the overall idea of we have a mid, we have a catwalk that leads to A, we have a deeper connection that leads to B, we have A main, B main. Like I like the layout of the map. I think that part is well designed.
Just got mine sorted.
Mine are getting sorted. We're working on it. So here you go. Like this is kind of tough now because is this going to be a fast hit? Looks like it.
I mean, Ara's taken.
Aside from that, I don't really have an answer for you. How did he get the third? How is he killing Xfero there? What? And then Money is full blind. What? No fucking way.
No, Texture's got him, surely.
Okay. Jesus Christ. So many kills that shouldn't have happened there.
It was a fun round.
Jesus.
Nice change of pace.
Replay right now, please.
God.
Woke me up that round from the normal Icebox.
Okay, Jemkin storming forward, never even sees Ash. Ash playing that corner nicely.
Oh, what a whiff from Xfero. That's appalling. That's a bad whiff. He shot like 10 bullets.
There's that fast hit that I was wondering
I think
about from RRQ, you know, how well prepared is
Foxy's getting in this team.
Because of Ash. Texture with an op. Be far forward.
So that's gonna be a call.
RRQ have decided to just kind of run at Gen.G because they ran them over on that A exec, and now they're not worried as much about their spacing, and they're getting kebabbed by texture.
It's a tough angle, especially with the drone there. Yep.
Should tell them that everybody is now clustered up front of green, getting it now over towards yellow. Clear on some of the util here. And Texture just has the fake out and gets the peek on Monyet, trying to slide in behind the box. Mr.
Well,
4K might just be activated.
the op's looking pretty nice. Triple face from Gen.G.
There you go,
Dude, the op is looking lovely.
Does he actually go
Again.
Does he risk it all?
Do not go for the ace, man. Like, you've lost every time you've aced.
Sit there.
Yeah.
Just let Crazy Guy die to somebody else. It would actually be optimal to let him die to, like, Karen or Texture. So maybe the ace is warranted. I think that's still true, isn't it? That he hasn't won a match where he's aced.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, if that's true, then fucking Munchkin get running.
Yeah.
He'd appreciate just the opportunity to save.
What if a VCT player's name is a brand? Yeah, I think they'd usually make the player change it. Because, like, they made Cushy change his name. His original name was Kush, and they made him change it to Cushy. And then... Okay, thank God he didn't get the ace.
It's a gift that keeps on giving.
It really is. We don't even need to hear it. You could just see it.
Oh yeah, Cigarettes had to change his name to CGRS.
Slight delay as
Xfero?
what's happening on stage to what we see.
I didn't think that Xfero had to change his name. I think he just did. Why? I don't think Tebatol was a band name at all. I don't think that's the same, chap. I think that's just he decided to change it.
He wants it still. I mean, I love
Oh, wait.
Curse be damned.
Okay, wait, maybe I'm just out of the loop. It's a brand name tea from Indonesia.
It's a shame that
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
When it comes to these aces.
Okay, didn't know that. I thought he just decided to change his name.
Started off looking pretty decent here. It's quickly spiraled out of control as Crazy Guy tries to find his way back.
It feels very much like RRQ are just trying to run it down now.
Yeah, why did they were playing slow and things were going okay, and now they've just run it down 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I think
it's against the Eurocomp to do that anyway, because the Euro could just GP across, and they haven't. But
I think it's because they found success in that one round. Like round 4, when they had like 20 seconds left and then they just ran in. They're not bored. If a pro player is getting bored on Icebox and calling run it down strats, they need to reconsider their profession. Yeah, teams get 2 timeouts per map and then they get an extra 1 in OT.
My timeouts would just be, guys, can we get this over with?
I want to play map 3. Like, could you guys toss this one?
They're doing a really nice job now.
That was avoided. Crazy Guy not jiggling.
And they have just farmed up the ult cycle of Gen.G.
Goes for now, Texture. Calibrating the angle. Monyet gets closer and closer. Texture almost swung out. You have to wonder if the gun barrel had been spotted.
I actually think Split's a pretty good map as well. I kind of forgot about that when we were talking about like good Valorant maps earlier on. But yeah, I think Split's a well-designed map. I like the fact that you have to be applying a ramp pressure.
Going B. Sometimes I think,
and then you have that mid connector.
When you put an op on B and the Viper dies, like you know they're not going B.
Yeah.
Normageddon's gonna have to fight their way forward here for it, but Munchkin and Karen are holding.
Hello, Jemkin. Jemkin just had his back to everybody and somehow survived, and he's gonna get detained.
Oh, he missed the dash.
I mean, he didn't miss it. It's the fucking wibbly wobbly igloos or whatever in the back. They know that the last player's detained as well.
His possible position, the fragment lands right at his feet.
Oh, don't let him win this. That would be so silly.
Just managed to find one. Needs to be so damn
okay,
clean.
Easy peasy.
Can't quite get it done.
I think Pearl, I'm still, like, I like every part of Pearl apart from B long. I think B long is
phenomenal preparation here by Gen.G.
If they
Just
took it
knowing
back
the
to the lab
situation
and
there,
adjusted
Blades
B long,
coming in,
on
they're gonna have
branding,
to
I'd be
push
okay.
Could I have the name
this lockdown. They're
McNuggets?
gonna have to
I
clear it.
don't think you could have the name
Okay, he
McNugget
hits a
in
couple nasty
VCT,
ones,
no.
but the Blades aren't gonna clear that lockdown. So you can just play
But the way
contain
that
on Jemkin.
Pearl mid B
There's nothing he
link,
can do.
like
That's so well
Arth,
thought
A
out.
main,
Yeah,
A,
much
like
needed
all of
timeout
that
here.
stuff, I fuck
Gonna
with.
come for
It's just
RRQ.
Pearl B long.
Try to figure this out. Things
How
starting
do I
to
feel
slide
about
in the wrong
Breeze?
direction again.
For
Gen.G
Breeze,
just-
I like
mean, they're
mid.
such a
I like
fearsome
elbow.
opponent. You've only
I
seen
like
this match
mid.
once from them.
I like the mid connector into A. I hate the fact that when you walk out into the A site, you need a Viper wall, otherwise you're just exposed to a billion different angles. I think if they put the pyramids diagonally, so they blocked off more of the sight lines,
Wrong jersey.
as you scaled into the site, it would be better. And I think on B
will
it's
like
kind of
Foxy
similar.
9.
Like the actual B site, it feels really claustrophobic to play on as a defender, so people just leave the site. On both sites, people tend to just leave the site a lot instead of playing on the site. I think the sites are not that well designed. I think the map architecture outside of the sites is pretty decent.
In the teams that he's been on. It would have been way higher, achieved way sooner had he been able to find his footing, but it seems like Gen.G.
Whereas Icebox is just like every part of it is flawed. I think the sites are shit. I think mid is awful. Like I think it's significantly worse than Breeze, but I think Breeze still needs quite a lot of work.
He's benched. He's back
Sunset, Sunset's a pretty good map actually. I do like Sunset. I think they did a good job with that after they made the changes to how some of the like. I mean, when they changed the way that the B site worked, I think they improved it a lot.
Get their way back to another Masters. He's got a tough task here though.
Because the way that they changed Sunset is how they need to change some of the other sites as well, where it incentivizes you to actually stand on the site in post.
He gets out.
Slides back, turn obviously not going to be alerting this forward spot here from Jemkin, but stealth drone very well.
Yeah, Fluid, I agree. Like, if you are working mid on Breeze, it feels good, but then once you get to a site, it feels like shit.
Tell me your Euro wall thing. Why would you enter before the fucking Euro wall? Oh wait, that's suppressed. Sorry, I thought that was Munchkin.
And it just works perfectly.
Yeah. My bad. I thought a fucking Munchkin ult. No, it's not
it's just far too late. The team cannot
well, they use Viper's Pit and KO ult and still lost.
But can you actually say why they won that? This is why I don't like Viper's Pit rounds. Like, I can't really tell you why they won that, man. It's a shit ultimate. It's a shit ult. Why did they win? Was it because a certain person found a timing? Oh my god, what is that? Okay, it's because Foxy9 found the timing. Oh my god, two disgusting kills. Yeah, and guess what? I only know in a replay.
The GOAT of Sentinel play was playing, and we weren't watching it for some reason.
Of course, because you don't know who to watch.
Terrible take by Sideshow Exposed.
You don't know who to watch because the Viper's Pit makes it impossible to know who's going to run into each other first.
Nano was there, but didn't get cleared. Oh well, just a little bit of damage to the regen shield. So
this time Foxy not in pole position, but swoops forward.
Those two wallbang kills
maniac.
were brutal in the previous round.
Stupid man.
So 1-for-1 in that regard. Armageddon at the ready here from Crazy Guy. His dimensional drift is going to be sent texture. Spot out where possible.
Oh, you just fucking Killjoy ulted them. You know they can't be there.
Why the hell are we using Teo ult that early?
On the peak, Monyet on the floor. Kill found, pop flashes sent.
Nice flashes just to slow them down.
As the fragment finds Crazy Guy, Texture's repeat is there.
I like that. I like that. That is two really good B retake rounds in a row.
You know what would have helped them though? If they had a Teo ult.
Yeah, definitely.
The way that Texture plays that is just too damn good.
God, I'm allergic to your
I mean,
shit.
the timing here gets tucked in behind yellow. Can find the space off the back of the fragment. Gets the first kill.
Fucking hell.
But that's opened up the space for the rest of the team to come through. Stick the defuse. Munchkin able to put that fragment of his own in a great position to not only get the kill, but to cover the defuse. God, they look so good right now. Gen.G is just so well drilled. Their protocols
Christ.
are near immaculate.
Chirang14 in my chat says they need to do something about the Viper ult for viewers. It sucks to
Look
watch.
at all this space they've taken today. It's a bit of a weaker buy for RRQ.
The message is spreading. The message is spreading.
Good to know, like,
Power at the back of it.
you know when people say like, oh, if I was in Nazi Germany, I would have, you know, I wouldn't have gone along with things. Well, that guy we know would.
Able to go ahead and get the capitalization there. RRQ, nice swift early plant. Good opportunity.
I mean, they should. This round's unlosable. Sure.
Stop this streak.
Oh
Nice
shit!
transfer.
Definitely no.
Crazy guy had been taken down previously. Munchkin able to go ahead and dislocate the lurk.
Is this your supreme leader?
Oh.
Flash gonna be sent. Good timing gonna be sought there. Is Cushy looking for a little
All
bit
good.
more.
All good. All good. Not even worried. I wasn't even worried.
By the skin of their teeth.
Oh boy. They really needed that one. That's for sure. Just a little bit of an off moment there for Foxy. Maybe didn't hear the updraft, not sure. Didn't think it'd be there. This time Xvero on the lurk, finding the value that he couldn't previously. Cushy, right where he needs to be to get that round over the line. Just the Viper's pit for Karan. The only ult so far. I mean, maybe Jemkin gets into the blades and it makes a difference. He could get to the lockdown as well for Foxy. Other than that,
Did you know there's apparently a condition that makes you sneeze when you're aroused? I don't think I have that.
I mean, it's widely. You can also play playing.
God, can you imagine? You're just giving it away constantly by sneezing.
playing mind games as well.
That'd be a brutal existence.
Like, it wouldn't give it away necessarily all the time, unless you told people.
No, I think at some point. Well, yeah, I guess. Depends how often you're
Like,
aroused
if you're
in your
aroused
day-to-day
in like a
public
random,
life.
you know, hopefully you wouldn't be too much, but you know, knowing you and how fucking horny you are all the time, shit, who knows?
Met with a flash.
That would be very awkward for you when fucking you're doing the Pokemon Smash or Pass and you're like, no, no, pass, pass, pass. Achoo! Achoo!
I don't think I sneezed once during that video, actually. Oh, that's so fucked up! He's doing the, like, Mario bounce off a block above his head with a shorty. That's funny, though. I like the tech.
Swings forward, spots one, finds the headshot.
Oh my god. Just don't swing Xvero and you win.
Yeah, I know that I've won this one. Mr. 4K will strike again.
Pretty good kills. Doesn't matter though.
The last 2 rounds of the half to make it 7-5.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those rounds where you get in the post lane, you got all that utility, you got the nanos, you got the salvos, you got the fragment, you've got everything.
Who would win, Wolves or Gen.G? You know what? Let me ask TMV that. I think for sure Gen.G win that game. Woofle asks in the chat, who would win, Wolves or Gen.G?
Great job finding some value. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, let's go.
What do you reckon, TMV?
That was a pretty solid defender side on Icebox for Gen.G.
Yeah. He's dono walling me. He's fucking dono walling me.
I mean, Texture looks great today.
Been on point. A couple moments scattered throughout here, though. For the
this little shit. I assume he's got his headphones off because of his
no other way to put it than ear infection. He was just able to do.
He's talking about Counter-Strike to his chat. Okay, fair enough.
And I really am loving the way that Texture has been getting more comfortable with Yoru as the year has gone on. I mean, we finally get to see him play.
Who do RRQ hate more, Boom or Gen.G? Gen.G will hold them back in every crucial moment.
Tough question. Do you dislike the team that regularly beats you, we'll say, and have gotten the one win? Or do you hate the one that didn't beat Gen.G?
Did you ask me something? Sorry.
That always beats you?
For me, it's an easy
choice.
Yeah, probably.
I asked who wins, Gen.G or Wolves?
Let's go with Texture, I'm scared.
I mean, that's not a question, though, is it?
Yeah.
That is a question, and in fact, an important one for you to answer, I think.
Yeah.
Not an important one for me to answer.
They're happy with the 4Ks?
No?
Get as many of those as he wants?
Yep.
Well, I mean, you know what I think.
I don't know what you think, genuinely. I know what you're going to say, but I don't know what you think.
Okay, well, Xpero just
Well, then how's that gonna help you?
Double face in the mid.
I want it on record that you think Wolves are better than Gen.G.
Pistol default setup is going to be from RRQ.
Give me a straight answer, eel man.
Okay, here's my answer
because
to
it gives
that.
you so much information. If teams want
Lysor is magic. He wears a magic hat. He could have stayed with FPX, but he said no, fuck that. He shoots them with his Vandal. He never loses fights. And when we win in Paris, we will sing this song all night.
They're losing in Toronto then. They're winning in Paris, but they're losing in Toronto.
Good kill to go ahead and pick off Munchkin. Flash's fragment for post plant now going to be taken away from him. One flash still in the hands here for Cushy. Is GenG looking for more, but Karen at range.
Every time I look at Karen, he's doing some funky little two-step in order to dodge bullets.
Cushy on the crossfire finds texture. Now it is Moniette still just making his way over.
In what fucking dimension does Wolves win against GenG? In the TMV universe. In the expanded TMV cinematic universe. A classic Gen.G pistol. Expanded to China this year.
Not allowing for RRQ to get on the fast track back into this map.
That's just such a tough one to give up. Oh, man,
If Wolves don't make it to Paris, I'll be very sad.
As good as it gets.
Does China have a culture of sports chants?
Texture quick.
I don't. I don't think so, but I don't know.
Just in cruise control. Let's go. Yep, getting that pistol win after going positive on your defender side.
Hey, these shares are going pretty well. Let's just run through.
I mean, we could try to learn a classic
actual learn Chinese chant.
Yeah, learn some kind of Chinese sports chant that fits for XLG or Wolves.
Working their way in towards the stack side.
I mean, the Gyro stuff, yeah, but that's not really a chant so much as like that's more similar to people being like, "Let's go," or like, you know, when people chant like TSM, TSM, or something like that. It's more.
There's one. GenG on the peak, able to find another. Texture eyes towards the top.
Okay.
I don't think it's the same.
Will similarly come away with another elimination so far. Weapons are scooped up.
It's not got a story to it in the same way that British football chants do.
Potentially delay does help the stealth drone as well.
I agree. XLG are looking great, Draco Semba.
Just waiting for Foxy to get there.
Bro, how can you still talk badly about Wolves? How are Gen.G doing in the Premier League? Oh wait, they're not in it.
You're so right. It's ridiculous of me to critique Wolves when they're playing in the Premier League at the same time as playing in Toronto. Truly some of the greatest sports personalities of our time.
So far, the two weapons, the two rifles are carried in here from GenG. Karan will find Crazy Guy. They're trying to be the difference maker.
Dude, what? How is he close to acing with a classic?
He's gonna die to Timmy. Oh my god.
I can't believe Foxy hit that, actually. He fucking flicked onto Jemkin.
As moderate as it is, does get dealt.
That is a wild, weird round.
They forced straight after.
10 over his closest teammate.
So a right click,
This is just a
and then a left click, and another left click.
That is some of the best.
Dude, it's ridiculous. Look at that shot.
Oh my shit.
Outrageously good. What a turn there from Foxy, but again, for GenG,
well, force round.
even though you lose that, it's not ideal, but
Kind of. It's actually only Karen that's forced.
Yeah, it's kind of like half an hour.
I'm surprised he even did, to be
their
honest.
win con. This is what worked for them in Lotus. Get to that operator early.
Do they read this right now? The answer is looking like they do not.
Oh, that's such a nice little like bait and switch to try to punish the op, and he still hits it.
What?
Dude, he's farming.
Was that on? What ping are we playing on?
I don't know. That's mad, isn't
like
it?
Sideshow on Americas.
Yeah, it did. That's a crazy good 2K from Jemkin, though.
Yeah. You don't want to mess with that operator, but Jemkin's wasting no time trying to get over towards A. Gotta cut off the vision. Karan, Where is that poison cloud placed? It's going past screens here. Untenable. An operator there. Yep, use those salvos to clear.
Great fan, Cushy finding the first Xpharaoh there, doubling up the angle.
I guess they had to do something.
In front of screens, and Foxy will be taken
Well,
out.
if Jemkin's going to be open like that, this game could still be on.
Bonus, but it wasn't even a pure bonus from the side
I mean,
of
isn't
GenG.
that always the case though for RRQ? Like, if Jemkin's going crazy,
Yeah.
they have a chance.
Not much
Yeah,
money
for
to
sure.
Speak of here.
Looks like it's going to be a lot of
But
stingers.
this...
Kind of some
He must have just hit the edge of his elbow with the
weird
flick.
decisions there, but maybe not anticipating the out with the first one. I get it, but the second one, that's a little bit of an overheat from Texture, you could say, I suppose. Guardian, some stingers.
I don't think that was an overheat. I think
but
that's
look,
just
it was a
Jemkin hitting the
force. It's not the
crazy
same.
shots. That doesn't make sense, though. They all had, like, fucking 1,800 in the bank or
This is a
something.
DRX save, when you can all buy apart from one player, but just save anyway.
Yeah, that's just
Managed to take him down to
the
about
wrong
half
way of
HP.
playing.
Crazy guy just going to be dropping off the screen.
Then again,
there.
you end up with 3 of the best guns.
Some aggressive forward positioning taken.
What?
from the Gen.G.
Oh, right, the
Up
stinger.
Brakes, and now they look to hit the go button.
Stinger
Jemkin
best
gonna
gun.
finish off as the salvos do collide. Cushy
Winnable.
crazy. winnable.
Yeah, it is winnable.
Piece, but so too do Foxy and Karan. Now suddenly it's a player advantage for
Xpharaoh is
Gen.G.
really weak back here as well.
4 left in the mag. Foxy can drop down, goes for the reload, and Xpharaoh quickly drags across to find the headshot.
One
Karan
bullet
out
from
on
the Guardian.
floor.
Nope.
Ash dead.
Oh, why?
They keep facing
It's all when Foxy goes up
into
and over the top, finds the first
screens
alarm
without
button and
thinking
set up.
about there being players there.
Cleared out here by Moniette.
Terrible plant spot.
Slow and methodical.
Yeah, but it also lets Foxy9 go like up the rope if he hears a tap.
For the moment, the tap and up and
Oh,
over the
never
top
mind.
goes
Or
Moniette.
Moniette will go
Down
up
he
and
will
over.
fall.
I swear,
And the Red
every
Bull clutch
single
from
pro
Foxy
player,
Always go up.
they always go up.
in Pacific.
Every single time,
Gen.G
they
will
tap,
find
they
the
go
10th
up.
round of the map.
Or they
is
tap,
scrappy as
and
heck,
the other
but
person goes up. Like, there's
Gen.G's
someone
flashes
is
are
always
so
going
good
up.
at the back of sight. They break things open. See a lot of players trying to disrespect the Viper utility as well. So a couple assists going the way of Karan. but
Maybe just hit A
Foxy again coming up huge.
and run them over
When Gen.G
if they
needs
can't
him.
stop you on an eco.
That's his 10th
Wow,
clutch in
you
his
seem to have
VCT
figured out this
Pacific
Icebox
career.
map, huh?
That, what?
Now Jemkin
That,
only has the blades and a stinger.
surely that is not Foxy9's 10th clutch. Surely he's had more than 10 clutches.
No, never mind.
What's up?
That's that.
Oh, I just mean, you know, he's played 100. He's played
That's
Yeah, but
the,
he
like-
always dies first. What do you mean? He's always
he's
going in first.
But that's like, that is not a good stat.
There.
I don't think that's true either. I think internally the like riot metric for clutch always gets
the
fucked
right
up
metric for clutch is a bit strange.
because it gets like overwritten by aces or flawlesses or like other stuff like that. Maybe not flawless, I can't
Gonna see a
remember.
ton,
But there's
they know the space is
it can
clear,
get
so
overwritten by other stuff, and it also doesn't.
Negative information though. Still nice for our.
Yeah, there's like a
know where they
timing
can
element to it
take
as well.
Space and how they want to position their pieces.
Pop this Euro wall.
Jemkin there.
Why the fuck are we swinging out when we have Euro wall? What are we doing?
Oh, they didn't even have wall up.
One shot really suffered as Nano Swarms widely going to be fun the regen shield here from Karan.
Dude, where is Karen off to? Oh my god.
The wider angle does manage to find the
I'm
one
surprised
shot, and
Cushy
Xpharaoh
was holding
once
it.
again there to trade for his teammates.
What are they?
So in an
What are they
position,
holding these
Jemkin
ults for?
gets the knife into the head and gets the reset as well.
Fucking
Are they? They're playing them all for
To see if they can
post plan?
find the clutch
Like
is
all
out,
of them?
don't face.
Why would you play Euro wall for
Foxy
post
coming
plan?
away with one.
Yeah, but like they're holding on to the Killjoy and
Guys,
the
they're trying
Tail
to
ult
retake
as well.
They're retaking, guys.
The Tail did not fall back into a passive
That's huge for
position
them.
to like
That keeps their
play the
economy
post.
in stable
And then
condition.
Foxy9 did, but
Gen.G's is not.
what, is he going to lock down in the post plan if they have...
It is a
players
little bit
alive?
off balance for sure.
It just seems really weird.
Oh yes, but it's that early.
Just
map
go
control
back to
that
A
you're
on the
able to
eco
do
and use all of your ults and
Jemkin's
win.
aggressive play that makes us so,
Or maybe they
so
shouldn't be
tricky
on an eco.
for Gen.G. So many angles you have to worry about, and great timing on that strike.
Oh no,
from
they are still
Jemkin.
on an eco.
So it is going to be a hero rifle for textures, some alts to work with. Still have that dimensional drift. Yeah, don't want to go too much further forward. You get some info. See Jemkin's there. You go to the other side. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want that either.
Are they going to
It's not
ult
fun.
on this round?
God, you have so many alts here as Gen.G.
Fuck knows. I mean, but surely you'd be better off with Texture not having the rifle if that was the case as well.
Especially with the Phantom in hand.
Yeah, just going with the shorty.
Send it. You could take this round. Could be a real backbreaker.
Oh,
never mind.
Well, there he goes. Kind of the same thing again.
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson?
No more.
Yeah.
Foxy gonna drop down.
Oh, that looked like a hell of a shot from Jemkin.
A little bit snappier there. Readjust to find the headshot, and RRQ gotten themselves.
Why is Munchkin just in on his own? I don't know, whatever. I mean, it's an eco round at this point, isn't it? They're just doing whatever the fuck, but we are witnessing some shitey Icebox attack side.
Big brain, little Munchkin. Give the spike to the other guy when you want a fault, and who knows, maybe you get 2 kills in 1 year old.
Well, they forced out the... Hello.
Oh, there you go, you got it.
Oh, he's got 2. And Ash got 1 as well. And the Tejo ult. And they all died. A crossfire there would have been nice, but never mind. They had to do what they had to do. So now they did end up using the Tejo ult.
Yeah. Still have 4 online though. I mean, just fucking just fucking Yoru ult into Viper's pit, Killjoy lockdown post line. You cannot lose.
Yeah. Just run a set round, man.
They use that Tejo, right?
Yes. Yeah, both Tejo ults got used that round.
Trying to push the corner and Ash tries to swing it. Crazy guy. Yeah, sigh of relief.
Tag timeout. Come on, Solo. Tell them how to use their ultimates.
Knows they're on the verge of a 2-0.
Guys, there's this button in the game.
Up by a couple rounds.
It's called what?
Timeout to talk about this least, I
Is it not C?
C?
Oh yeah.
Bro doesn't even play Valorant.
It's X for most people, isn't it?
Bro does not play Valorant.
I have it on C.
They're trying to use Viper's Pit and just throwing snake bites out there all over.
Ugly button to have to press.
It is a bit ugly. It is a bit ugly. Where have you got your C ability bound to then? Don't tell me it's on B. Or V or something. I have mouse button 4 for one of my abilities as well. I suppose I can't be too mad about that.
Yeah, EQ, C, and mouse button 4.
When they don't need to be. Because there was a real window there where Gen.G, one more shot goes their way, maybe they win that round.
Oh yeah, I mean if the molly was a little bit.
I think C is a nicer button to press than X though. Your thumb, I would say that V is the nicest.
Something like that.
For, and then C is not too bad. X,
I get it.
It does end up with your thumb being tucked underneath your fingers quite a lot.
You press it with your thumb.
Yeah, what the hell are you pressing X with? Like, you still need to move with WASD. You gotta hit it with your thumb.
That's what you want.
I wonder if honestly it's a call because of these ultimates that are.
I mean, I don't press X. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, fair enough. You guys are hitting X with your index finger, so you can just never be moving to the right while you ult.
Yeah,
I think that's crazy, personally.
Yeah, well now it's a lot tougher for RRQ because the lockdown proficiency is going to be there for Gen.G. They're going to use the pit as well.
Oh, Texture goes down now.
Finds a headshot, the pit in there as we have the dueling lockdowns. Cutting across RQ.
See, now this is a mess with double lockdown.
This is a real mess. I mean, look at Xfero. He's completely detained over here. They can see him. They know where Munchkin is because of Xfero, don't they? No, apparently not.
No,
but he survived the whole time. Xfero survived the whole time on 1 HP. There's no time, though.
Well,
they used their ults and they won a round. Remarkable.
I think I could have called that timeout. Yeah. See, this is why sometimes
I think so.
You know, people are like, oh, the coach's timeout stats. Well, that's +1 for the Gen.G coaching staff right there. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
But again, it's
they called it a very complicated strat.
Has to give up the space. It's that extra ult that Gen.G has with the dimensional drift that buys them the space.
Ult is Z, not X. You've got your ult on Z.
Exactly what you want is Gen.G.
That's fucked up, honestly. That is fucked up. What the hell are you even hitting Z with? Your ring finger? That's the worst button you could have it on.
Jemkin up and over the top, but it's just a target-rich environment texture. Gate crashes out.
Big punish.
And sights over towards Belt. Manages to come away with the kill. I liked the anti-flash setup, the dash. It would have been a stylish little play.
I use my thumb to hit Z. It's my map. What?
Again, very
You
well
people
drilled.
are fucked. You people are
Able to
fucked.
deal with that. I mean, we've seen Gen.G get aggressive towards that position before. Gen.G able to dial up an answer this time.
Spacebar is my crouching key and scroll up is to jump. You're even more fucked. I know there's a bunch of pros that use scroll to jump as well, and then they end up jumping a lot in the middle of matches.
What are these shots?
Okay, that's a bit ridiculous.
No real chance of
Yeah,
response.
GG.
Sparrow.
Doesn't it depend on what keyboard you have? Yeah, I mean, if any of you are not using QWERTY layouts, if some of you are playing fucking Valorant on Dvorak or on like Azerty because you're French or something, then fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna have different discussions about this, but I'm assuming most of you are playing on QWERTY.
They don't have any money, so maybe just scoop up the guns and try to win 4 in a row to send it to OT. I think that's about your best play, to be honest.
Scroll to jump is mostly, as far as I understand it, from CS because people would use it to bunny hop.
Gen.G have just been looking absolutely electric today.
They're just so good, dude. I mean,
You just use your pinky spawns. It's so easy. Like, your pinky is genuinely doing nothing usually.
they make great reads. Lotus especially.
You never need to be crouching and slow walking at the same time. So one pinky can handle both.
Difficulty at the beginning for Gen.G to get the reads, but once they got their feet underneath them, switch over to the attacker side.
Now I will say that I swapped my crouch to shift because I find it more comfortable to have my pinky on the shift button, and so that's the one that I want to be using more often is crouch. At least in like the middle of chaotic moments. I can hold down control to like walk around the map. So I have modified my keybinds in that sense. I've swapped around control and shift. I have extremely small hands. It's hard for me to hold control while pressing D. You find it hard to hold control while pressing D. Your hands must be minute. Either that or you've got an oversized keyboard. Everything that's bound to control should be bound to caps lock instead. Is it easier to hit caps lock than control? Yeah, maybe it is actually. You know what? You might be fucking based for that one. You might be based for that take. But I've never thought about it before. So I'm not gonna change it now because I'm already used to my setup. But you know what? You might be. Yeah, caps lock is the map for me as well.
There's going to be some comfort on the A side, so RRQ might think that they can sneak further forward positions towards the B and mid side. They wouldn't be necessarily completely wrong, crazy guy.
I mean, caps lock, yeah, is a bit annoying when you don't realize how many times you've hit it, and then you try to type to your friend in Steam chat or whatever, and you're like, "Hello!" But I think generally you can kind of figure that out.
Looking to march his troops onward into that grand final. Jemkin around the corner, bottom of yellow here.
Caps lock is my ult? Nah, that's fucking wild.
Needing to be the impact maker for the team. Now his position has been spotted out. That's Press connecting. Picture with a quick little exit, jumps back
20 seconds left to close this out. We might go another round here. 3-player stack, 4v4. Just another Icebox round where you run forwards with 20 seconds left and... Oh, hello. Oh, Munchkin's still...
Oh,
nah,
he hit him.
Doesn't kill. He could still win the 1v2.
But he's going to look to wrap around, maybe even...
You should know where they both are.
Yeah, I think he saw the nano.
But looks like he will just stay stagnant here. Back behind Snowman.
Good timing on the nano.
Where you meant to get out of this position.
I moved my WASD to RDFG. I mean, that's so optimal that it's almost too nerdy.
Effectively ignoring him, ghosting him here on the round until the very last moment.
GG.
Will hit the headshot. 13.
But was it a GG? I don't think it was really.
No, not this again.
Denied in kickoff.
You're normally the fucking Debbie Downer, but you can't be telling me that that was actually a GG. RRQ did not turn up today, really. I guess Jemkin did individually, but I don't think they did as a team at all.
Throughout the year, there's some bumps along the way, but
No. The whole point of using RDFG is that you use like other buttons. You surround yourself with more buttons.
Post-match interview hasn't been done yet. So.
Incredible. So many good
Yeah, it was a clean 2-0. Now we get to watch DRX get a clean 2-0 as well.
Wow.
It's happening, man. It's fucking happening. By the way, I'm going to be banning anybody that says track by track in my chat during this match. You are just getting a permaban if you type track by track. You have up until the pistol round begins. First pistol round of PAPERX DRX, we start banning people for saying track by track.
We take all refugees here in the TMB chat. Because I kind of want PAPERX to win, but...
What a day here for Gen.G for RRQ, obviously.
God, it's gonna be so funny when you have to fight. Someone's gonna need to make memes of you, like when you're post-streaming teams and be like, I fucking hate this team,
and then they win.
Like, well, they're a really great team and they've been playing really well.
And we have our grand finalists. Congratulations to Gen.G and Texture and Solo. If I could have you here.
DRX are derailing that train because they're going to win Toronto. Base take from you. I'm not even going to argue with the DRX winning Toronto because at least you're on my side at the moment.
Huge congrats to Gen.G. I mean, you guys are back in the finals with this clean 2-0 against RRQ. Now
that is a wild at. I've never seen Genlee's at before. Genlee_human. Is she actually a fucking alien posing as a human? Surely that's the only type of person that would use that handle.
And Solo, you guys are in the finals, and you also punched your ticket to EWC as well. Are you excited to have another busy, successful year? 감독님, 결승 진출뿐만 아니라 오늘 승리로 인해서 EWC 티켓까지 거머쥐게 됐거든요. 아, 굉장히 바쁜 시즌이 예상되는데 그래도 기분이 너무 좋으신 것 같아요. 어떠신가요?
Gen.G are one of the most all-in organizations with the Saudi stuff. I think they also signed up for the Qiddiya club program, which is like they committed to moving one of their teams out to Qiddiya full-time. Not necessarily the Valorant roster, but
do you know how China is doing this qualification tournament?
Yeah.
Is every region doing that?
For EWC? Yeah, they're all doing an online qualifier, yeah. I think before Toronto.
You guys demonstrated the full potential, the true potential when you set out with this roster, this iteration of Gen.G tonight. 감독님, 사실 오늘 경기 보시면서
But it's all happening online, which is, I don't know, bit bizarre.
I mean, well, some teams, the rosters will be interesting.
Well, I think some teams won't even be fielding fucking rosters.
더 잘할 수 있다고 생각하시나요?
아직 뭐 저희 폭신하인 선수랑 애쉬 선수가 스크린 때 훨씬 더 잘하거든요. 진짜로. 네. 그래서 아직 좀 지금 퍼시픽이 큰 무대이기도 하니까 아직도 긴장하는 게 없지 않아 있기 때문에.
Yeah, China, they're not doing a separate tournament though. China's just piggybacking off a tournament that already existed. All of the other regions are online.
Well, yeah, Foxy9 and Ash, they've been destroying everyone in the scrims, and we're not being able to translate that on stage yet. I mean, Pacific.
I'm still waiting for a team to say that they're doing shit in scrims. I'm still waiting for someone to just admit.
There's a little bit of jitters within
We're getting destroyed in scrim.
Sometimes teams do say that. Who said it recently?
We can be even better than how we performed tonight. Now,
somebody in America's said they always dominate us in scrims. But I can't remember who they were talking about. NRG? No, I'm thinking like really recently though. I can't remember. Was it 6? Nah. Maybe it was like EU in the group pick or something? Did EU say we always get destroyed by MLBR in scrims?
I don't know. I'm not really sure
Can't
who's
remember.
going to face us in the grand finals. I mean, I'm pretty good.
But yeah,
friends
Ethan
with
definitely
all
did say it,
teams. They're
but that
really
was like a
strong.
while back.
But we have a very, very high confidence within ourselves. We love how we perform right now, so I think I'm gonna enjoy the game in
Oxy
the
said
grand
it
finals on Sunday.
against
so
who,
yeah,
though?
thank you fans for supporting, and we'll try our best to deliver on Sunday as well. Well, congratulations once again, guys. See you on Saturday. Good luck.
Forenta, thank you for the 15 months. It's interesting though that even with a win, Solo talks about how Foxy and Ash are destroying people in scrims, but they haven't been able to translate it onto the stage yet. Because I wouldn't say today was Foxy and Ash destroying people. Felt more like, I mean, it felt like Texture and Karen. Oh, to be honest, maybe Munchkin.
Look at Texture giving them the
crazy.
consolatory handshake of, I'm sorry, sorry you're about to get destroyed. Or conspiracy theorists going crazy. Hey Bane, remember what we told you about how they play us in?
Oh, the shit stirring.
Ooh, I really enjoyed the end
Oh,
there.
incredible shit stirring.
Texture to saying hello to all the people of Pacific.
They looked like they were grilling Bane. Bane started leaning back in his chair, Solo standing over. It was like,
Okay, I'm gonna go and grab some food and drink before this premium game
this
begins.
early, that's sad already.
No, not fucking. I'm gonna have a glass of water. It's 11 a.m. You degenerate.
Me? I don't drink. You're the one who was out fucking till 6 a.m.
Not last night.
As a 30-year-old man.
What's wrong with being out until
A
6 a.m. as a
married man.
30-year-old man? What's wrong with that? I wasn't browsing Los Angeles for a mistress. I was just out there having fun with some friends.
Wake up, but it was that you wouldn't even remember if you were.
I mean, maybe in Korea. Not, I definitely would in LA. I didn't, well, I did drink quite a bit.
It was fantastic to watch.
Yeah, I mean, just the way they mid-round is
We ate breakfast at the hotel before we went to bed.
Once again, we're seeing that the
It was
first
great.
one's going in the favor of RRQ 11 to
Okay.
10. Now, that's crazy.
I'll be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes, something like that. I'll leave you in the warm embrace of TMV. Spam your track by tracks now, chat, because I swear to God I'm banning them. I am genuinely banning people as soon as the pistol round kicks off.
You can't really prepare for, you don't really plan out. Just shows how smart all of their players are.
I mean, this is what happens when you have two of the best duelists in the league going head-to-head. At the same time, though, only 4 first kills for either of them. So you're seeing actually a lot of other players getting opening kills, getting involved in the round. And at the end of the day, that comes down to how positional and rotation-based Icebox can be, especially when you do have like your retake A setups and things like that. It's not your duelist finding openings, it is your sentinel on the lurk, or it's your controller player that's walking up tube in the mid-round and things like that. Your sentinel's ability to be able to find the gaps and be able to pick players and be able to create opportunities is very, very important on Icebox.
Now, you gentlemen were talking about how good RRQ was on Icebox with retakes, but now we're seeing something happening on the flip side.
Yeah, it's all about Gen.G in these retakes. They're so smart in how they approach it, because the main idea that you want to follow on this map is if you're able to get a pick, then your retakes become very, very possible. Look how smart this is from Foxy9. That's a lineup. You can't ping this spot anymore. That's a well-practiced, well-rehearsed way to cancel this plan. So then they launch themselves into this 5v4 retake. Foxy9 just goes absolutely crazy here. But it's such a clear game plan, especially towards this B site. They're happy to give up space and then take it back when it suits them a little bit more. And you can just tell it's so well rehearsed. They control this yellow space so routinely, just give the attackers no room to play that post plant, and they just continue to shoot RRQ down on this side of the map.
Yeah, Foxy9, I mean, he didn't frag that hard, but I felt like most of his kills came from these mid to late round situations, the post plants on both the defense, on the retake, and also attack. when he's playing the post plants, he was playing it so well. Both of the times that he found himself sitting inside of a pit, positionally, he just could not be faulted, and he came up with very important multi-frags to win key gun rounds on both situations.
Yeah, I think it's huge, the improvements that we've been seeing from Foxy and I over the course of the season, even since last year when he was on DRX. Now, are you guys op enjoyers, and do you like watching them? Like, who's your favorite duelist to be on the op?
Oh my god. I mean, I was gonna say famous, but recently, not so much. I mean, in group stage, famous, for definitely for me.
But I mean, both these teams have a good shout of being that favorite. Both Texture and Jemkin, so good on this map. You know, we see how they approach this duelist role. So they do take these different agents, right? We see one on the Jet, one on the Yoru. But I do think ultimately, especially when they manage to get this up into their hands a little bit later down in each of these halves, I think they play in a lot of similar styles. It suits the map so well because of all of these long sight lines. And you find both of them have this kind of escape ability. That's why it's so strong. I mean, this 4K from Jemkin was ludicrous.
How is he getting away with this? If that doesn't tell you to buy the RRQ bundle, I don't know what will. Like, he's on eco. He's bought nothing in that round, and he's taken 4 guns away. Texture here, though, you saw the collat. That is an instant TP being picked up off the back of that. You throw your TP behind you. If you hit a collat like that, you've got 3 Yoru TPs straight away in towards that round. The ability to be able to find picks with Yoru on the op is fantastic. And Texture, I mean, that's another great series for him. He just continues to pick up more and more momentum as we head deeper into this Stage 1 playoff. So it's no doubt that we found Gen.G in a grand final here.
Yeah, I have to say, I was worried about him at the start of the year. I thought this was not the Texture that we've seen in 2023. Has he fallen off? But no, he's right back where he was, if not better than ever. You know, he's looking to carry this momentum all the way through to Sunday's final, where they're looking to lift that trophy once again.
Yeah, I think Gen.G is now looking like the form that Solo surely was trying to bring them up to speed on since the beginning of the season here. And not to take away from it too, but RRQ, they are going to learn how to work under pressure. Toronto is not going to be less pressure. It's going to be more pressure. But I'm sure they're taking a lot of learning lessons from this. And of course, Texture mentioned he can't even decide who he'll be facing off in the grand finals. He's friends. He does have friends in all 3 of the potential teams here. So that is pretty cool. All right, well, we do have a very exciting match coming up after this. Of course, it's PAC versus DRX, and we're going to find out who's going to Toronto. And the stakes are so high. Whether you're going to Toronto or just the road completely ends here. So we're going to go on a really quick break, and when we come back, we are going to dive straight into this very spicy match.
Exclamation mark Tory. Track by track fraud. Okay, you guys need to chill. You guys need to chill, okay? You're overdosing on the track by track right now. Yeah, you've had too much train and it's coming out your eyes and your ears.
Red Bull gives you.
You're like a young child that just got their first Thomas the Tank Engine. You need to relax.
Red Bull gives you wings.
How quickly do you reckon I could get banned from Sliggy's chat if I went in and just said, PRX have got no chance of winning this?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Like, what is the least offensive thing that would get me insta-banned from Sliggy's chat?
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Stage 1. We are now in the lower semifinals. We're going to find out who the final team is that is going to Masters Toronto. I'm your host, Victoria, alongside Pilsky and Big Time. And we want to feature you guys again for the VCT Pacific moments where you guys can hashtag...
Why are you guys saying slurs? I said the least offensive. The least offensive.
And we have a lot of fans flying in.
You guys have got to... Hello.
And it looks like this fan is a huge GenG fan.
Dial your brains in.
Her profile.
This is looking like a do it for him kind of collage.
How'd you roll that up in your suitcase? That's unbelievable.
Had to check in extra luggage to bring the
Welcome to the 1,000 Kill Club.
I'm pretty sure, like at the airport, they pulled that out. They unroll it. They're like, "What the hell is this?" And they said, "Never mind, move on." GenG is the GOAT.
Yeah. I mean, he's been pretty goated, so I think he's earned the banner.
Yeah.
He printed that out and brought it over. Now. Yeah. PRX and DRX.
Unironically, just say that someone on PRX is going to pie.
Over in Pacific, but since
oh, I mean, that's just... That's too easy.
To the internationals for the very first
that's
time.
Too easy.
DRX with Coach Termi at the helm.
Realist Milk, thank you for the 16 months. As somebody who hasn't really watched any Pacific this season, what happened to T1 between Bangkok and now the loss in the playoffs?
Now free from the IGL.
A bunch of things happened to T1. First of all, T1 weren't amazing before Bangkok, right? They were like pretty good, but then they peaked hard for Bangkok. They'd figured out some stuff that I'll talk about in a sec. But then their Bangkok performance was, I think, an over-performance, yeah? So even after Bangkok, they just went down a little bit. But they also then gave up on the double duelist. The double duelist stuff that was working really well for them, they kind of didn't stick to it as much. Especially on maps like Lotus, the ISO got nerfed, so it only had one vulnerable, one undercut. Dude, I'm locked the fuck in with my camera. I'm locked the fuck in. And then that's so funny. So yeah, they kind of abandoned a lot of the double duelists. They abandoned their incredible Lotus composition, and they went for much more like meta solo duelist, double initiator kind of compositions. And they just executed them a lot more poorly. You weren't getting incredible anchor plays from Buzz. You weren't getting incredible like flex performances from Itsu rotating between the duelist and the Cypher and the Fade and stuff. Basically, they just had they had a system that worked really, really well for them at Bangkok that focused around denying the plant on defense and playing double duelist aggressively on the attack side, and they lost their way. And you know what? PRX found their way.
Very close.
But who's there first?
They had doubters. They had some serious.
Yeah, and they went back to playing like some shit maps as well. When they were really good at Lotus, they were playing it a lot.
Smooth win over to get to this point into the playoffs, and they're just.
But then they, I don't know, just started like they played Ascent, which was their permaban against PRX. Doesn't make any sense.
The APR right up the top of the competition, very high in the clutch statistics as well. GenG is looking like when he's on his form, which he has been almost every single game, he might be the best player in Pacific right now.
Do you think T1's pre-Bangkok internal issues might resurface after this underperformance? Me personally, yes. I think they actually will.
So damn well for them. So DRX definitely not an opponent.
I think that winning smooths over a lot of issues. And I think if they're also, if they can't figure it out on the run into stage 2, they have a full like 2 months now before stage 2 begins. But if they can't figure it out on the run up into stage 2, I think they'll be having similar kind of internal instability.
And DRX, their playstyle was very different. They were polar opposites in terms of playstyle, but now they're a lot closer than they used to be.
Yeah, we see
T1 is 0-1 in Valorant after signing Avast as a co-streamer. It's his fault.
Their players that little bit more freedom. It's definitely the way it's trending.
It's 100% his fault.
We saw PRX almost try and move away from that.
I'm sending DRX extreme negative choking energy. Who's with me? I'm gonna fucking ban you. If DRX chokes this game like they did at Bangkok against T1,
really thrive
where they played against a Pacific rival over and over and over, always got the better end of them, and then fumbled it, I'll be pissed.
Such a long history between these teams, and who knows who's going to come out on top today.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, go on.
Oh, yeah, no, during the Alpha group, we did see them face off, and we did see the evolution of DRX. I have to personally say I did enjoy seeing flashbacks.
Look at the map win rate. Look how much better this shit is. This is a different fucking level. Now that's
not what it is.
Yeah, I think, you know, DRX is a team that
slightly concerning.
May have been a little bit easier to prepare for. You kind of know what
they won't keep that up. They're not going to keep that up.
All the time. Map to map, whether they win or lose.
That,
they don't need to necessarily
don't worry, they're not going to keep that up.
Lose a map to change up their comp. They are a very adaptable team. You'll see players be very flexible on the roles. You're even seeing Bane over on the Sentinel, not something that he really has played too much. He's been very flexible to fill a lot of gaps for DRX, and depending on who you're going to throw on the Initiator or the Sentinel role, things could really change up. But over on the side of PRX, this is what changes things up the most for me. Who is playing the duelist, and depending on what
maps are we playing?
Player is the best at it.
That's what I need to know.
GenG is absolutely terrorizing Pacific on the Rays, and Forsaken able to play that double duelist on the Neon.
I think we'll end up with Fracture Lotus +1.
But we all know this guy can flex onto anything.
And many shout out to
but we'll
Whaley
see.
and Icebox.
Oh, true. Actually, you're right. I wonder if that's going to come out. I forgot about the Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, how many duelists does PAC have? And they have plenty. Now, what is DRX without Mako? And we were talking about him on the IGL role. And now
he has been fucking crazy. Look at these stats.
See when he's IGLing, and compared to now, he's free. He's released those chains.
Mako has been looking so good recently.
Of this IGL role. I mean,
that's why I picked him for my team today instead of Karen. Karen's been fantastic too, but Mako has just been like the best player on the team.
Exactly the same job on the map. It's just his mind is free to think about his crosshair.
The W in DRX stands for winning. You're fucked for that, actually. VF Life, you are fucked for that one.
So good off this IGL.
You'll notice it. I mean, positionally when he's clutching, like A-side Icebox inside of a pit, he's able to really isolate those duels and lock in on his gameplay. But
hello, Ninja Maleficent.
For example, the way that
I hope your day is going amazing. I have 30k channel points and it to pay to play with you, and I was wondering if I could go stream with you as watching you stream brightens my day.
I'm afraid I'm not going to allow the viewers to redeem channel points to co-stream.
Map head-to-heads here. I'm curious what maps these two teams are.
I don't even get to co-stream with Sliggy.
To be honest, personally, I would like to see Fracture. Again, these are going to be the last final days that we're going to be seeing Fracture before it's gone out of the.
I got to keep punching down.
Both of these teams do like playing it.
Well, what's not interesting in this video is both of these teams well.
The permabans, we know.
Yeah.
All right, Lotus, that's what we're expecting. We're expecting Fracture. Icebox!
4-0, and their defense has been very, very good. But DRX is going to be
okay, but DRX, you can, yeah, all right. So now DRX, okay, so we still get Lotus and Fracture because PAC got rid of Ascent. So we still get Lotus and Fracture, but we get Icebox first before the Fracture.
DRX will have gone to Lotus. I wonder if they've kind of seen a weakness in the PRX style on that map, but certainly not the pick I would have expected. And Fracture we will be seeing as that decider map, which is very exciting.
Why not watch with Sliggy? Because Sliggy doesn't like me as a friend, okay? Sliggy views me as a pure distraction from his one singular purpose in his life of watching as much Valorant as possible.
Yeah, PRX, I mean, their last few games of Lotus have gone phenomenal. Ever since they've swapped onto Yoru Rays, GenG has just been running around.
And you know what? I am a distraction.
Yoru have been very key, and it really helps to inform a lot of their structure on this map. You started to see him pick up the op as well.
Same two maps? I mean, it's the same two maps, but at least we get an Icebox thrown in there as well.
PRX in the past, but reinvented for the current meta. For DRX, though,
why is Tejo facing the wrong way? Yo, that's so true. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Get on the fucking, get on the same page. We're all looking to the right.
So they're going to be quite comfortable to play this as the first map in the
I mean, Fade's body is looking that way, but eyes are looking that way. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Stop trying to steal my viewers, you fucking fraud.
Again, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a change.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you can see them quite happy to just swap up
I was just saying, have you seen the map veto?
Yeah, I saw the map veto. I was a bit surprised that DRX took us to Icebox rather than Fracture. But
and then PAC decided to take us to Fracture anyway?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Particular series, one
strange, isn't it?
Strange.
It's a little weird, but the actual maps, I think, make quite a lot of sense.
punching that final ticket.
Apart from the Icebox.
Making it back to the
I don't have any alcohol.
Let's find out who that's going to be. Is it going to be PRX or DRX?
Have we seen PRX? When was the last time we saw PRX play Icebox? Yeah, because you're accusing me of being an alky with no good evidence. All right, the last time we saw,
some evidence.
PRX have only played Icebox once all year, and it was a 13-10 win over DRX, where they played the Waylay at Sova KO comp.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Pick that map.
Oh yeah, it was when they went 10-1 on the attack side.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. Oh my god, that was a disaster of a game for DRX. I can't believe they're going into that again. The psychological damage alone would be enough for me to want to avoid Icebox.
Especially in such an important game. I mean, they're just trying to fucking get rid of all the demons.
If they lose on Lotus, it's to some degree understandable. Like, if it's a close Lotus loss, I'm not panicking, because PRX have actually looked pretty good there.
Yeah.
But then going into Icebox map 2, I'm going to be shitting my pants if we start off badly. Or if PRX look good at all.
DRX.
What's the rule on, like, in between the maps? Can people spam track by track?
To qualify for Masters Toronto.
Well, sorry?
In between the maps, are you allowing the PRX fans to show their support, or will they be continued silence in your 1984 world?
I might let them live during between maps.
Okay.
But now they're up against their long-time
We let Fracture through, GG jumping off the train. I think, to be honest, if you're a PRX fan, you're hoping for a 2-0. You're not like, you just need to win both of the first 2 maps. And that's going to make things look a lot better if they do win.
Before it makes it to Toronto and maintain their appearance at Masters events.
PRX is the opponent. They were once a favorite on the international stage, and they faced a reality check in March, missing out on their first.
This train is getting derailed. 7,000 people died this morning in the world's worst train disaster. A high-speed rail that was started in Southeast Asia and was chugging through Korea got derailed this morning, leading to the death of many dreams.
For convincing so many people to come onto the train.
Yeah, that's fucking Sliggy. Don't say that, because the way that you say that implicates me. A British man is to blame, but yeah, Sliggy absolutely is to blame. God, don't fist bump him. That would have been so funny.
I really wanted him to not fist bump him.
Can you imagine the psychological advantage you would get over DRX by not fist bumping Termi?
They cannot go together this time.
Someone has to go home.
If
one of these 2 teams will not be making it, but it's
if this train derails, they're never going to allow trains to set off again without the full track being placed.
Yeah, what a disaster that would be.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen the scene in Wallace and Gromit?
2 people picking DRX.
The wrong trousers.
Yeah.
Where Gromit is riding on the model train and laying down the track in front of him over and over and over.
I feel like DRX is the most solid team out of the 2 here.
Do you know what happens to him at the end? Do you know what happens to him at the end? The train fucking crashes.
But make no mistake, in my opinion, I don't think DRX are underdogs. I think they're the favorites in this series.
I would agree with you. I was shocked when we saw how many of us predicted for PRX. I do think DRX are still the favorites into this game, but it's so easy to get behind the boys at PRX.
But you picked PRX.
I mean, I believe in them.
83% of the viewers.
I think that they're the underdogs.
Really?
83%.
To be such a solid team.
I can't believe how much Sliggy's propaganda has worked. He built up genuinely years of reputation of being a smart guy in order to squander it on this one run. And just, I think he pump and dumped the PRX basically. He's betting on DRX right now, and he's pumped the PRX stocks.
Insider trading.
The Vice Deadlock DRX composition.
And a lot of utility across the board. Both
okay.
and Deadlock have a lot of
different
tools.
Yeah, but don't PRX have the majority of their success on the defense side with this comp?
Their defense has been pretty good. Yeah.
And then DRX are going to be attacking into it with double Senti. It's not the attack side you actually need to stop.
4 maps. Like 75%, they are owning on defense with this double duelist, and a lot of that comes down to
this is Sliggy's
the Yoru and just how annoying
most important game of his life, I think, right here.
I mean, you guys make a good point about DRX, though. I don't know who the underdog is here.
If PAC win this, he's unstoppable.
Now, even if they're not doing it today, but that means they have a lot of tools to face against a team like PRX.
Potentially.
Now, these are
I mean,
rivals
if they win
brothers
this,
in
do they
arms,
win
and
Pacific?
To take us through the Fated series, it's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
No. I think Gen.G just looks so good.
And here we go. Once again, the Derby comes back around, but as the desk was saying, this time only one of these teams can get that final spot at Masters Toronto. DRX versus PAC, the El Clasico of Pacific, to decide it all.
This is an incredibly hype matchup. I mean, with the stakes
Make some noise!
A trip to Masters Toronto on the line.
Chew fucking chew.
The RXs are so used to being there. They're so used to being that team that goes to the international events. But this time around, it may not be.
All right, chat. From now on, anybody who puts track by track in the chat is getting permabanned. I swear to fucking God.
Lotus to start
Anyone who doesn't put it in my chat is also getting permabanned.
Right. I mean, you're just immediately all getting permed. I don't know why you would do this, but you're all getting permed.
Cheering out.
You're all like you're actually all getting permed. I can't keep up with how fast you're typing it.
He just said he can't ban us all.
I'm doing my best though. I'm doing my fucking best.
Ban us all.
I'm doing my best.
Type shit.
Clears out the door. GenG just gonna be tucked in.
Okay. I'm literally permabanning you all.
So far, it's a
okay, let me focus in on the game for a sec.
Here from both sides.
You are doing a Sliggy impression.
DRX can do, being very cautious. You know, you want to figure out where these double duelists are going to be coming.
So they've got a pretty good idea here from Hyunmin that there's a triple stack over towards A at the start, so they've taken Mound.
Back on that comfort, and he's been making the most of it.
I passed it from PAC.
Those showstoppers online.
Passive from DRX at the start here too.
On this very map.
They're expecting a B pistol by the look of things.
The pistols came down to it. 40 seconds still remaining on the clock.
I mean, the B site is really good for this, but I do love this lineup into Waterfall.
Over the top. See where it plops down right there. Perfect position. Starting to get clear.
All right, and now you fight CT. No, you can't fight CT because you thorns it. I know the thorns got broken. Oh, that's my boy.
Clean with that ghost as ever. Now looks back.
Baited out the Paranoia and the Prowler here, and now we fight over Waterfall. It's beautiful. Hello, where's the second swing? Oh my God, they're too good. Oh my God, they're way too good. Get this fucking train out of here. Redirect the train. Redirect it. Send it back down.
I'm gonna need a count. I'm ahead of you.
25, 24, 23.
Finding early to pivot over towards C. PAC has to try to fight their
Dude, they played that round perfectly.
In human history between 24 and 23.
They played that round perfectly. Bro, it's a pistol. Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4.
So DRX comes out with that first pistol.
Wait, that was a nice round though from DRX. That was well played.
Looking for an opportunity. Smoke blooms just in time for the players of PAC, but DRX's smoke.
4 targets through that smoke. Now scaling forward, Hyunmin going for the peak, finds one target. Quick little exit here. Estrella sticks around for a little bit longer. Finds one, swap to the ghost. Hyunmin tagged low. Backpedaling, but swiftly puts Forsaken on the floor. Orb going to be picked up here. Fring looking to get that Armageddon online. As seems like quiet over towards A being signaled over.
One of my friends works in, a lot of people in York, where I live, work in the rail industry, right? Because it's like, it's a big hub for the UK.
Yeah, just PAC trying.
One of them works in,
as is normally the case,
in passing along announcements of what's happened. So like they get really detailed reports about what's gone wrong on the track, and they have to send the information to the stations. So when it pops up on the station, something like, you know, a train has been delayed because of some issue with the track, she gets all the detailed information. She said you wouldn't believe the amount of times that
it's human sacrifice.
You wouldn't believe the amount of times that PAPRX fans have just been tossed into an engine, sacrificed all over the roads, causing delays. No, I was actually going to say something much darker and then realized that probably you shouldn't go into it, but she said you wouldn't believe the amount of times that people have tossed their own bodies onto the train track, and then she has to pass along like, oh, there's been a small issue with the train.
Just, relieved of the IGL duties. And
wow.
Just able to go out.
Which, I mean, that's not a...
I'm here trying to make a little jovial point about PAPRX fans mini shoving people into the furnace.
Now it's PAPRX's chance to try to respond. Still though, a couple bulldogs, that outlaw, some good.
Just made me think about it.
PAPRX is gonna have to face.
Mako TP'd, back rubble.
I do like this smoke. Okay, never mind. The Boaster smoke from Mako.
Not going to be rewarded with any damage.
They got 1 for 1 though.
At the end of it all, GenG left dead on the floor.
Do the tracks by tracks get banned, or do you want to do that? RJ, they've stopped. Let's make peace with the PAPRX fans. I will say though, RJ, if PAPRX start winning, you're allowed to ban the track by track spam. But when they're losing, let's have some grace.
Would have been a belter of a shot. Instead, just quick little back pedal. And then on the floor. Player advantage now here for the side of PAPRX. Forsaken looking for more. And he
okay.
Oh, say it with me, chat. Track by track. Track by track.
Locked in position with the player on the flank.
That was a nice 3K from Forsaken. Listen, I'm not so biased that I can't call out when PAPRX have a really nice individual moment. And that was a nice moment from Forsaken.
Swoops around, something about to be in the open, but has the headshot. Crispy with it, survives the 46 HP, 4 players alive.
You probably haven't seen the fucking, like, funny football commentator moments when, like when their team, like it's like a fan commentary. So it's like when their team scores a goal, it's like goal, goal, and then the other team will score a screamer, and it's like goal. But that's gonna be you in this game. Like DRX from the pistol. Oh my god, unbelievable again from Mako. Forsaken gets a 3K. Nice 3K, by
nice 3K. Pretty good, pretty good.
Quite as much util. You still have the tail, of course.
Oh, big trap over towards C. Hello. Show me Mako. No, don't fight that one.
Basically trapped there. On his lonesome ends up getting taken down.
Okay, they missed the one-way. That's strange. He missed it by a country mile as well. It wasn't even close.
He was planning.
But you could just walk up on Forsaken here. Oh, dude. Chill out. You can walk up all the way there.
But that Prowler got no contact at B from Patman.
I've been watching the EG VOD, so they're getting abused by that.
Yeah.
Gonna know here with that tap of the door.
PAPRX have actually got a really nice read. I mean, Freeing is trying to pull bodies away back over to C, and it has not worked.
Taken down, but Bandit can quickly trade it out if something does manage to find the one. Straight doesn't even get the
Patman's gonna get this, isn't he? Oh, whiff.
Just a glimpse there. On to Patman. B-site opened up 2v4 though.
But you still have Haunt, Seize, Flash, Euroworld.
Freeing, is he going to be ready for this angle? And he's just slowly walking forward. There's the check. And there's the snap. Forsaken.
Wow.
Looking damn clean so far.
Well, unfortunately, that's another nice round from PAPRX.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, they actually played this round pretty well again.
2-2, we are tied up.
Nice little refight over Mound. Good work rotating people off over towards A as well and not getting baited by Freeing.
In their run-up here in the playoffs, they're making really good use of the information that they're finding on the map, and it's stuff like what Patman does. He just throws out a Prowler B. You know, they've only had a little bit of contact C. Over at A, something's able to backpedal, and they're still able to kind of put the pieces together that this is going to be an A hit, and, you know, just smother DRX out of that A attempt, force them over to B, where Forsaken's happy to find that off angle, get the kill. And here we go. Now, Hyunmin.
They got 3 players on the C side again. They're in the right place.
If there's any fast hit off the back of it. And look at where
they're playing
PRX is.
offside.
Yeah,
Oh, dude. They made it look like there was only one player in CT as well. They're really baiting Hyunmin into that fight.
Oh, he has FUT. Are they going to split it?
The wall
Wow.
quickly cleared out because they have everyone in position. So now the site is suddenly
Oh, that teleport is pretty good.
more insight here for them.
Didn't even get a spike.
Oh! Wait, that's crazy. He went for the clone. 3v3.
Spike not yet planted. Marco has the ultimate.
Yuri used both flashes.
Pivot angle, but they're still widely stuck in here. One back online. Mako for the final one. A little bit of a wide swing out. Patman trying to just whittle away here at Hyunmin. Hasn't really gotten too much contact yet. Now is going to be the last one standing.
Great patience. Excellent patience when they couldn't get the spike down. Yo, composure through the roof.
Managed to go ahead and reestablish the lead by 1 round.
Yeah, don't mind
Let's go.
Here on the fly from
Let's go.
PRX. You know, wanting to stack up, wanting to deal with that deadlock wall as quickly as possible. But I mean, DRX post-plant even though it's not technically
big,
post-plant, but they get into these crossfires, they get into these setups.
Big kill from Mako to start this one.
They're so disciplined.
And then DeVi and Patman just kind of left at the end to pick up the pieces. Something's going to op.
DRX's hands, in my opinion.
Over towards A.
Got a couple huge ults. Annihilation, Armageddon.
Oh, he misses even though he had the like pretty decent crosshair placement. I think he was like putting his crosshair as if the player was going to full swing across and he was going to react to it. And instead, Hyunmin kind of just swung to fight instead of trying to cross.
There's going to be more pressure coming in this direction, but DRX
DRX losing mount control quite a lot here.
A warning shot there at the end of the day for something.
They actually don't have very good control here of this map, DRX. They're going to end on B and they're just going to get crunched by the players from C.
Back up this operator. He's going to put the TP at drop.
Depends on. Oh no, they'll leave. They're going to find the time.
Yeah.
There is that vice wall.
They do still have Taeho ult and Deadlock ult here too. So if they do try to fight it, they've got big ults to work with. I mean, I'd be popping Deadlock ult here. Hello, Bane. Alright, I guess they don't need it. Shoot! Whoa!
Oh, no.
Completely ran out of bullets and then caught by the Deadlock ult in the end. They used both ults, but kind of like too late. But I guess whatever, it doesn't actually matter. They still win the round. But I would have liked those ults to come out a fraction earlier. Or to be saved.
Looking to move up now 4-2.
Was it Jing that ran out of bullets?
Doing a great job.
I think it was, yeah.
Saw it early in the pistol round in the follow-up.
Now they're going to be on an eco as well.
Oh
no. Then again, I don't want to speak too early because against T1 we were fucking, well, I mean especially you were celebrating the demise against T1.
Yes, but that was on a map that they were shit at. That was on a map that PAC were bad at. This is a map that PAC have been winning on consistently. This has been their best map.
Curious if we're going to see an early timeout.
You're telling me if PAC lose here on Lotus, you don't think they're also going to lose on Fracture? Even if Icebox goes silly. I think DRX only need one of the first two maps.
You know, I think good. I think it's the perfect.
I don't know. I don't know.
And I think really
I'm not willing to say anything at this point.
Get a little bit more aggressive at the mains. Get a little bit more aggressive at C-Mound.
6 people got permabanned by Sideshow for track-by-track related crimes, and you know what?
I mean, something also missed multiple upshots there.
It's gonna be
RJ is currently doing the Lord's work of unbanning them. I may have acted too judiciously, too aggressively, with it being a permanent ban.
Really getting involved during these timeouts. He's like really.
I think they're deserved. I literally said they were going to get permad, and then I followed through on my word, but I guess we're not in the mood for honesty in this stream, I suppose. Classic Tory. Yeah, you've got to be tough on crime. We're tough on crime here.
But Patman as well was. Oh man, he was so good on Fracture last week. He was so clutch, dude.
I'm pretty sure PAC have been better on their defense of this map than their attack.
Please, DRX, go to Toronto.
May still have an opportunity to have that impact again if this goes to 3. And this is PAC's.
All you have to do is not walk into something this map. Oh, this round, sorry.
Very solid potential.
I don't know what he's doing. He's just running around in Waterfall. What's going on?
Sheriff's forsaken ups to change over to the Ghost.
Oh, he's just waiting for his gate crash.
Made ready. As well as that C's trying to get a catch here at back rubble. No one really caught by it as the push forward. And GenG
okay, Jing died without... Jing used his ult and didn't get it... Did he... Got to see a replay or something. I think he must have died before he got it off, yeah.
Repositioning shifts over.
That's kind of sad.
DRX could very much do the same.
It was definitely looking dangerous, though. They didn't break the horn, and they just kind of, like, ran into it. I think 2 players got marked. It definitely looked like PAC could have had a chance.
Full flash connects now on the device. He plays towards drop.
Gotta be mega careful here. Something to not want to give that operator.
Go and save something.
Run away.
Oh, DeVi, you're screwed.
From there, but the salvos will go ahead and ensure his demise.
Grav netted and salvo.
Somebody down with him. At the end of the day, though, it's going to be something once again holding on to the operator. So Thrifty not to be found.
How many bits is 15 bucks? 1,500 bits for me is 15 bucks. It costs more than that for the person sending it because Twitch takes a cut. But if you send 1,500 bucks, if you send 1,500 bits, I get 15 bucks. That's how it works on Twitch.
Put some pressure onto him and see if you can come through. Obviously, weaker
in US dollars.
May be a big part of that equation, but it was exactly what I was kind of looking for. You have something take C-mount control with the op. You put some pressure at rubble.
1,500 bucks would be crazy. If somebody sends me 1,500 bucks, I'm sending that shit back. that's not an acceptable amount to send a streamer, in my opinion. Yeah, he just didn't get it off.
Point blank there was Bane able to find the punish immediately.
Tragedy.
That could even fly out. Otherwise, that could have been absolutely.
What do you mean? It's for the mods? Yeah, I'm afraid the mods are not getting that. I'm sending that shit back. That's not okay to take 1,500 bucks from one person.
With the cycle up that next one. Steel Guardian going to be online here for the side of PAC. Not too far off having that Nightfall either. Catman just one more charge.
Not in one lump sum anyway. Like if it had been over the course of many years or something, then all right, maybe. But still.
I have a chance. Depends on if they commit a flash or paranoia.
I like this sonic sensor that they're putting outside C in case there's a trap play over here.
Fake out being sent, not being
Dude, can you imagine the balls of doing that? But it's a real cloak.
Yeah, and you just stayed on the op the whole time.
But they baited out the wall, which means they're not going to expect the op to be there. That's kind of crazy.
Something has the kill.
They let it go all the way through to bait the vice wall, so you just don't think there's anyone in front of that at all.
Pretty soon this is going to be C, but very far back for PAC.
It should be still quite difficult to retake though against double thorns, double sonic sensor, like.
Yeah.
You're going to pop it and.
Oh, but they use the ult first. That's good for PAC.
Backed away.
Yep.
Triple push.
All right, where's the wall? Oh well, there goes the thorns. Should be a lot easier to retake now.
Op still finding that value, and now he repositions, wrapping around, joining in alongside DeVi. Weapons looking to be taken away. On pop, paranoia out, tucked back behind the box. 2 players pinned in here now, trying to fight their way out to freedom. Bane can't find it.
Yeah,
nice
okay.
Retake, but this is a nice round by PAC.
Yeah, it is a nice round. Very solid round from them.
What a fucking round by PAC! Fucking get in!
I mean,
yeah, great round from PAC to get them up to 3. Maybe they can even get an 8-4 half.
Playing back off of it so they don't have to worry about the steel guard, and they have a steel guard and a counter. They play that tic-tac-toe game all day, and that early map control, so important. That rubble control, so important for them, because that allows them to take space on the map quickly. It allows
no, that was a good round from PAC. I liked what they were doing there. I liked the fact that they let the clone go fully by something. I think that was smart from him.
Very important for him, because you can see that earlier on, they showed us a graphic where when there's an operator on the defender side for PAC, they're winning like 2/3 of their rounds. So, need to get a few more of those going. Meanwhile, Termi's like, nah, brah.
By the way, you banning track-by-track spammers is just sacrificing them to give the train more fuel.
Why are you hating so much? Like, what?
On PAC?
Yeah.
How to identify it, how to avoid it.
I think it's a multi-pronged reason. First of all, I don't think the hype around them is justified. I think DRX are the favorites, and I think it's been twisted. Like 83% of the viewers voting PAC to win the game when DRX are the favorites. I think that's crazy. The hype's just gone too far. So I've got to be the voice of reason. But also, it's because I think PAC need to make larger roster changes in order to recover a chance. I think they're doing the same thing that like Crew did when they went on a run, which is basically that they're duping themselves into thinking that they can just get a little bit more out of this train. When it's on its last fucking legs, it's still running on coal compared to the electric trains around it. And they just need to bite the bullet and make some changes. But every time they do well for like a little tournament or a run somewhere here or there, they think they can make the roster work a bit longer.
Oh, that's right, I heard. Yeah, they're running
out. Oh, how far would they have to go for it to convince you that they don't need to make roster changes?
Oh god, Bane didn't even have his gun in his hand.
That one always works. It always works.
It does, doesn't it? What, Marco? Hello, Estrella! Get your fucking gun out!
Oh, did I get 2v1 on the flank?
What would they have to do to prove that they don't need roster changes? Win Toronto?
Fuck.
They're worried that he got all the way up the stairs, but little do they know.
I mean, T1 won Bangkok, and then they plummeted out in the next one anyway, so it's not like teams can't have miracle runs.
It's just going to be a free plant. Op and a Vandal.
I have no idea what happened with Flashback.
NaVi and something want to approach the situation. Something a couple flashes, though, so some decent opportunity. They could figure out where he is, but Freeing kind of guessing correctly here. Will put himself in a really nice position to use the salvos and the concuss potentially.
If PAC played at this level of quality all throughout the rest of the playoffs, even if they lose, and all throughout Toronto, they still played really well at Toronto, even if they lose, wherever they lose, then I might start to be persuaded.
Gonna win though. Oh, what?
Nice shot. He's trying to find a timing as DeVi gets off the spike, I guess. I'm pretty sure he had that round like guaranteed if he just played slowly though.
Yeah.
Just under 2 seconds to spare.
Yeah, he literally just has the round completely fucking guaranteed. And he swung. We're gonna fire Freeing for that one.
Keep an op in play as well. GenG getting involved. Good setup there with the trap behind the smokes. Again, you're going to see a lot of that trickery from PRX. They love to try to
attack side op from Hyunmin.
Hyunmin gonna have an op now as well.
See, in the scrim versus T1, DeVi saved there.
Gonna be sporting the snipers. And you do have a couple ults. Patman has his. Armageddon. Oh god.
I caught Hyunmin, but I don't think he was in too much difficulty. Nice grab down onto something.
Catching something there. But he can TP right away. So that's potentially false information unless
PRX,
DRX can get
I think, would actually get kind of assassinated by the way that Gen.G play on this map, where they have like a perma A lurk, perma B lurk, and a lot of mount control. I think DRX are grouping up a bit too much.
Look at you already trying to plot their demise at some
point. No.
Already trying to fucking push
I'm just saying.
Oh, well, actually, I think in the lower finals, RRQ will destroy them probably on this map as well with some of the Yoruba plays. And then, well, when they beat RRQ, then Gen.G will probably destroy them. Another flawless nice round by PRX. An eco for DRX.
Dude, DRX need to be doing a bit more lurking, though, genuinely. They need to... They're giving them mount control so much. And then they're grouping up A, and PRX have got like 3 or 4 players on A every time, ready to fight.
Surely
where is the defaulting to bait the vice wall?
Fucking banning people.
Where is
no time to analyze the
My
game.
mods are doing that. My mods are already banning people. They're giving everybody 10 minutes. Literally everybody in the chat, nobody's put a message in there for the last fucking hour. Just everyone's banned.
On an eco?
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Didn't even
well, they traded GenG. And Patman should be dead.
Patman, run.
Okay.
No, okay. They got him.
Increase the tempo and suddenly PRX fall to pieces.
Rex famously not good at dealing with tempo.
Well, apparently not. That's how Secret used to beat them. What the?
Oh!
No, he killed both!
What? It's not planning for him. It's not planning for him.
Collects a weapon. The plan not for him.
Oh, that is so lucky.
Narrowly to get the kill. The retap, no DeVi.
Oh, DeVi.
He's not on it.
You just got
Oh, I believed! I fucking believed! How is DeVi winning that? There's no way! There's no way he should be getting 2 from Pit.
Everything. Tons of
Oh,
in this round.
fucking
Showstopper,
hell, man.
to be whipped into a lineup.
I mean, just crazy stuff.
He whiffed so bad and then he gets a free kill on Estrella.
Nice read there.
Oh, Christ.
Nice to see DeVi, though, smiling, coming up with big clutches. It had looked like maybe he had lost that
Okay, this round, we're getting a little bit of alert going, and we're taking mount control, right?
Positive half here. DRX wants to tie it up.
That's 6 and 6. Very possible, but of course it's the double duelist on the other side. Is Paper.
Why are we never trying to take Mound? Like, do we not have any game plan of how to take Mound?
Everything that they can possibly get.
Grabbing it at the start of the round and drone is not enough unless you're also combining it with the smoke and scaling at the same time. You can't just do them one by one. What is our game plan for taking Mound?
Both of them operating basically in tandem.
They're just standing there, intimidatingly. Ah, you can't lurk B when you haven't taken any of Rubble or Mound.
You're not making any noise elsewhere. Let's one person try swing B.
Oh, God.
And PRX have the read. They got the fucking read.
I tell you, they've just done such a good job with their preparation.
Dude.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, that's a nice little bit of PRX trolling. Need a bit of PRX troll.
Had moved that far up.
Okay, walled off. Jing, though, gets a good one. Still winnable. Still potentially winnable. That smoke's a pain in the ass, though. Mako inside of it with a shorty. Oh, what a read. What a fucking read. That's why he is the best player on DRX.
Too many players. So damn low now, all on Hyunmin.
I think Forsaken's going to hear that, isn't he?
With just 8 HP. Sends out the fake.
No, it's over.
But he is dead as he exits
Oh,
that smoke.
7-5.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, DRX, the end of that half was so poor from them. I really don't think they had any game plan of how to take mount control.
This is just a great read. So many good reads from PRX. Really understanding this map so well. But, you know,
yeah, you did at one point say it was going to be 8-4.
Yeah, that was when DRX were already up 5-3.
How impactful is that deadlock going to be? How impactful?
And then PRX won the last 4 rounds in a row.
A little bit of control you're going to be giving yourself. Potentially a C site, front of B, things like that. I mean, you have double wall, right? You have the vice wall, you have the deadlock wall. That's so annoying. You have to be so diligent here as PRX.
Oh, I wonder who she's going to...
Tough choice.
Yeah. Will surprisingly go with DRX.
I'm so shocked.
Just, honestly,
Oh, wait.
not good enough on the calling there on the attack side, and not good enough on the game plan side to even take space with the util that they had available. Like, I understand you're not playing a Viper comp or a Breach Tejo comp, so it is harder to take that attack side control. But you're telling me you couldn't figure out a way of comboing that util to take Mound once?
Hold on, let me write that one down.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna fucking tie myself to the train tracks.
I think that's a great strat. To throw Gravnet, throw a drone.
It was so bad.
There at a one-way.
It's so bad.
Do nothing.
Because it's not even like PRX were doing anything. They just stood there in Mound, and DRX couldn't figure out how to combo their utility to take it at all. 5 fucking rounds in a row lost.
Obviously, that's going to be a big question mark.
Jesus Christ, you're up 5-2. Get a grip out here, DRX.
Gotta feel like it's PRX because
Get a fucking grip.
Come on, this is where you make your bread.
Yeah, they might have done enough with 5, potentially.
They win this pistol, they'll win.
2 sheriffs in hand.
Don't say that.
Sheer wall.
Oh, Estrella!
What the fuck?
A ton of damage. He's got 3 HP.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's
Focus
like you
up.
not knowing what a name does.
Focus the fuck up, Estrella.
Whoa.
Oh no, he's too good.
Oh.
Spike now planted,
3v3,
coming away
but
with
2
two.
of them are low.
Tries to keep it competitive, but the 2 players that just...
Oh, they're so aware of freeing.
There you go, final shot. We'll take him down. Bane just trying to send out the net, gets a catch, but there's just no way to try to fish out these kills.
Good round from Forsaken. Nice one. He's had 2 big individual rounds now.
PRX will go ahead and tie up the pistol
You sound thrilled for him.
one step closer towards closing.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's great.
I mean, good.
He's doing a great job.
Got a lot of bodies you're throwing at the problem. That is such a fast reaction from for Jason. Goodness.
Did you say for Jason?
For Jason. Yeah.
Did you mean to say for?
Well, I
I'm
wanted
feeling
to say Jason,
sick.
and I was in the middle of saying Forsaken, and then it just all came out. Look, I just
Wild Souls, thank you for the 14 months.
They're not getting sacrificed today.
None of them deserve to be happy. Take away their joy.
God, I cannot wait until they keep winning games and you're casting them in like the fucking middle of the playoff. Your hair is grown to its full extent. They're playing against G2 and you're like, well, there's no way PAC can keep doing this. Not against G2.
They can't keep it up against G2.
No real opposition in their way. DRX just going to be looking to play a bit of a death ball retake perhaps, maybe even cluster up and die to the spike. Though, knowing PAC, they won't be happy with that fate for their opponents. They will go on the hunt.
Oh boy. Something. Little does he know, there's quite a few players right around that corner, but they're actually mostly going stairs, so he's going to have an isolated fight up there. This actually works out pretty well for PAC, I think.
Are they... Okay, they're not dying to spike. They're just gonna run in. Yes, let me feed all of these ult orbs to PAC instead of just dying to spike.
I was saying like, oh, they're probably just gonna attack the spike here.
Why?
Nope, swing out one by one.
What the
So
fuck?
far, we haven't really seen the utility.
I guess they didn't actually charge up a massive ult, but...
Listen, bald egg, hop on the train or we run over your family.
It's a great read from PAC as well.
If you literally had my mother strapped to the train track right now, I still wouldn't hop on the fucking train.
That's where your crossfire is. Something on his own. You put Mako up there to try
You
to
wouldn't hop on the train.
To save my mother from the PAC train tracks?
If you would
No.
just hop on the train, if your mother is on the track, you're just gonna be one of many people who run her over.
I mean, assuming that they would release my mother if I hopped on the train. If that was the condition.
I wouldn't even hop on the train to run over my own mother.
Oh, look at this! They baited out the Vice Wall! That's strange! Estrella, did you realize that you could call for your team to do that when you were on the attack?
Doing his job, seeing what's going on at B.
Funny, isn't it, that when you default taking Mound and front B control, it's way better for your macro? Instead of going for A rubble control every fucking attack round like you're stuck in 2023?
Just go ahead and break that down. Still for now, though, DRX stagnant in their movements. Something creeping.
Something gets punished here 10 times out of 10.
Yeah. He does.
Okay, and now we can start stacking over towards the A side.
Australia's just watching this round.
DRX trying to get that ultimate online here for the Yoru.
Then they're still not going to try to pull somebody off C or go for any info. Oh my god.
Oh.
It gets way too much value this spot.
Even when he shot a horn.
3v3 though, and Australia is still so late rotating off C.
He's a spectator this round. It's a 2v3.
He actually is.
Instant with a headshot, but it's onto the clone. Looks for a little bit more. Gets the dink, but Kevin still staying alive for the moment.
Australia left in a 1v2 after he's been playing poorly individually and calling poorly. I don't believe. I don't fucking believe PAC are going to win the bonus. They've won this map.
When it was 5-2, someone in my chat said 5 is all they get, and I was like, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ, man. They're so slow at regaining info in Mound after they killed something. They just stayed with a crossfire setup for the next 30 seconds on the site.
If you're stacked up like they are, you know, you find one wall, the other wall gets used, you're able to clear it so
Hop on the train? No, I'm not hopping on the train. DRX is still winning 2-1.
You're able to just scale your way onto site, find some good kills. I mean, even though GenG Didn't get a kill. He did some damage.
Oh, God.
Shot onto the clone was
I get a
nuts,
quick
but
time check.
Didn't matter.
2, 1, 0, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35.
I'm good.
Wants to try to get a catch here on the Yoru, but Gate Crash does not care. Noise is made. He hasn't been able to hear the exit. Stealth drone chasing forward, not going to catch a glimpse there.
Every time I watch people play against PAC, they play dreadfully. I don't know. It's not PAC though. I swear, it's them.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, this is troll from PAC, but they might just get away with it because they have better guns. They're literally knifing the fucking wall. Hello! They're still winning!
Still get away with it.
They can't keep getting away with it. They can't. How is this train still on the tracks? Oh my fucking, like, how are you allowed to win a round where you do that? How are you allowed to win a round where you do that shit?
Across the two halves, now 9 rounds in a row.
Terrible round.
It's just, you know, when you get into the mud, that's where PAC likes it. These things are all kinds of scrappy around this wall. You know, it's nicely placed. It trapped something.
The pharmacy derby has always been a litmus test for PRX for more than anything.
DRX is going to come through, but
why is it called the pharmacy derby? Because it's yeah. I've got you. I've got you. That's pretty good. Where's that from? The pharmacy derby. I like it.
And this could just be a pretty quick hit.
Seconds in spawn. Bane seemingly conscious about this is swinging out and losing the fight. Forsaken has the Vandal.
Oh, he's just Omen ulted into our spawn and got a kill.
Tailwolf flood in from 3 different angles.
The final boss for a lot of these rounds.
Yoru ult first for info. They see that it was a fake tap.
Sees that they're not going committing.
Surely we're shooting the fucking guy we can see.
Oh, they're trying to put the pressure into blue room onto freeing. Oh my god, hello? Oh my god. Okay. Mako kills 7 here. All good. He's got 7 HP. Let's fucking go! Now, I don't think that was the greatest round in the world, but at least it gets us on the board, okay? At least it gets us on the goddamn board again. Jesus Christ, 9 rounds in a row for PAC. Us. DRX, us.
So many different angles that PAC never felt comfortable.
Sideshow revealed to be part of the Korean scrim mafia.
Dude, I told you guys exactly how they were playing.
Let the clock run. Make PAC make some moves.
Bloodshot Premier just scrimmed against PAC.
The timing there from all the players of DRX coordinating together on that good. Still a ton of work to be done.
Something grabbed here by the net.
I mean,
that would be an incredible piece of content, though, if Bloodshot Premier scrimmed against the pro team.
It wouldn't really be good content, though, because we would just get destroyed. There's something like defaulting with the Outlaw is not it. He's doing some fucking trolling with these attack side Yoru rounds.
We're really aware that that could be a possibility. Bane has his ultimate as well. This could get a little bit dicey. Trying to hold down that post plant. Very difficult. Hyunmin and Bane very, very close. I'm going to throw up the wall, immediately cleared.
Wall broken over towards here, but if you hit into them, they have clone to try to... Ooh, hello. Ah, yeah. I think Hyunmin does a decent job there of just getting... What? There's no way!
How the fuck have you...
There's no way that Forsaken's getting that kill. Oh, and Bane can't find the timing. Okay, he's getting it. He's getting it. Let's go, Bane. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Defensive setup looked pretty decent there. They didn't bait out the Vice Wall. They still had Sonic sensors.
Still 4 separating.
Hyunmin did a good job of just going 1 for 1 entry. I don't think they... Yeah, it's... Yeah, I mean, there's literally... In old engines, there's something called a choke, but I don't know that that would really apply to a steam engine.
It just turns and headshots his opponent.
That would really only apply to petrol engines, I think.
Why is Mini slacking?
Now it's PAC's turn to be on a weaker buy. Jing does have his ultimate, showstopper there. Lucky to back it up. The paint shells.
And, yeah, right into his
That's a
face.
lot of
Mako
damage onto Australia.
sends the paranoia
They're so scared of getting
He's
caught.
just gonna ult to get out. Really
Australia's not confident to get back onto this angle and jump peek for Mako, so Mako just has to use his ult to get out. That's all just one
In
nade.
his defense,
Yeah, you can't be having your defensive setups just get broken by one piece of util.
You have to. Well, there's also a showstopper here from GenG, which might just be about to see. There you go.
What are we doing, James? Why not wait for the
If you
fucking
want
Euro?
Oh, they...
And then use Razor
Mako has
Why-
just
what?
cooked them. Mako in front with a teleport into where Australia was playing.
Both of them absolutely destroyed.
Why has he used his results only on eco rounds?
Shot hits the clone.
I don't know. If you're using Razor, though, you might as well use the Euro ult as well. Not
Oh!
fucking send getting the ult ult.
Oh, don't fight something inside the fucking Thunderdome, man!
They're fine.
Are they?
5 HP remaining here on the Yoru.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're fine. Okay.
Gonna be taken down.
Putman had to hit that for it to get dangerous.
The shots that we have ever seen in quick succession to one another. And it will be Hyunmin. Nearly
Acting like this wasn't 1 second away from the double. Yeah, but that's the same thing they did on the eco round before as well, where, like, he ulted from root, and he was 1 second away from being able to get a double kill, but he's, like, always, I don't know, he's never putting himself in a comfortable position where he's actually able to shoot if he sees somebody. He's always in some kind of, like, animation cancel.
Getting rid of it and working the map off the back of that. Because
Timeout now?
every time they tried to
Probably a good time for a timeout, yeah.
Sending, you know, something through a TP or Jing blast packing forward, it's been dicey, to say the least. Yeah, there was one round where they won getting through that way, but
This is the last station.
So I think you really need to be diligent.
Hi, Finesse from Taiwan.
And yeah, just a fan from Taiwan. Unsure who to vote for, so they'll hedge their bets.
Can't decide.
I don't blame them.
No.
I love both of these teams.
It really does feel like sending one of them off in this kind of fashion.
I'm nervous and I'm a DRX fan. I don't think you should be that nervous because this is the best map for PAPERX. You just need to win on either Lotus or Icebox and then get a guaranteed win on Fracture. I might be coping slightly, but is there a chance that PAPERX can do 0?
I mean, it is.
Yes, with the way that the current map pool played out, because I thought DRX was going to try to take us to Fracture.
Here. Obviously, our first
But
ever Pacific Finals.
DRX might have done a great job in the map veto if they can just win one of the first two maps. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got to be pissed if you're Jing now.
What? I'm a good walker. Don't take that away from me.
Onion, thank you for the 40 months. Hello, Onion.
Oh, well, that's intentional.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Why are there 3 teams called Rex in Pacific? What, Rex Region Keon or whatever for RRQ, PAPERX, and DRX? It doesn't really have Rex in the name.
Quite a bit of early oomph there. There's that wall. I just walks past it.
Yeah, that's been popped.
Nice paranoia to make sure they can't punish DeVine.
That's Steel Garden, Forsaken, TPing forward here within the smoke. Mako, like he's suspicious of this.
In that smoke, in that smoke. I can't believe Australia just jumped through the smoke. What the fuck? He killed 3. Oh well, at least Australia's looking a lot more confident than he was at the start of the game.
He's up and over the top, and Mako likely just gonna go for a quick little peek. Finds a headshot. And that's gonna be DRX
very decisive reclear of water.
With a win streak of their own, 2 away.
Uh-oh. Things starting to get a little bit out of control here.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Coming right back. Jeez. I mean, the ideas were good there. It's just the timing a little bit off for Jing. He's just a little bit slow behind that.
Kind of nice from Australia, actually.
A number of times that we've seen Jing go for that setup and come away with the kill.
Yep.
Him versus Kong Kong lives rent-free in my head. Yep. Also had the operator. Jing, he won that fight.
Getting banned from the chat for typing path by path because you were a track by track spammer. And the mods know that you're trying to get around it. Get fucking owned. They're not stupid.
Blooming here, and as the haunt gets ready to come through, let's just take that gate crash out.
Looking for that sonic sensor. Now they're gonna have to rethink this.
I don't think they're actually going to fight around that stun, though, are they?
Got that Robo control. You want to show some presence on the rest of the map.
Does it make it slightly easier for Hyunmin to op it? Yeah.
Shot here for them. Wall set up a tree, freeing, able to find something here at the door. As Prowler quickly cleared out.
No, you're crouching. You look like me in ranked.
Straya looking for some timing shots. A tiny bit of damage.
Worrying? You've let them get into a 4v4.
Oh, Mako.
All right, Dunzo.
DeVi gone. 3v4. The tight quarters contact.
That's a nice play from PRX. That's well timed. Nice, Hyunmin. Well done. All right, and now get info for the rest. He's picked up the op. Why has he picked up the op? What a strange decision.
He just stayed there with him.
What the fuck is going on?
What are you doing?
Okay, well, they eventually clear him out. Do they even know where Patman is?
Time ticking. On the cross angle, needing to clutch it
out. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucking hell, man. What is Bane up to? He looks lost. He looks lost.
What's he doing with that Euro, though? Just fucking...
I don't know. Why is he fucking around trying to take a fight against Forsaken? Why don't you just go and find info about where everyone's playing? That was such a bad Euro. I don't know what he was doing.
Post-plant. He's so disciplined. I mean, that weird position he takes catches Mako off guard. Nobody holds at that angle. Nobody holds inside of the archway.
Timeout to tell DRX to fucking pick it up. You need 3 rounds in a row here. It's not impossible, but it's going to be a bit difficult.
It deals with that.
3 rounds in a row.
All 4 going to be used here. DRX with the final one. Trying to find a way.
They've got to run out of tracks at some point. I don't care if they're using human bodies for fuel. What are they using for the steel and the wood for the rails?
Please go to Toronto. Well,
I don't know.
Call needing 3 in a row.
Not
to take this into overtime.
Globally conscious.
DRX has been playing a good amount of overtimes.
Not eco warriors. Although they are eco warriors, they just won't.
We are lying down to create human tracks.
See.
Fucking hell.
Look, going into this one, PRX just going to be looking to bring this to a conclusion right here, right now.
You're all getting sliced to pieces.
Door open any wider for DRX.
They're dying for a chorus though.
Something. Oh boy, he's got a judge.
And he's got a dimensional drift.
And isn't that what we need? Isn't that what people are looking for? A purpose in life?
Certainly there's
purpose.
Is that what it is? But yeah, purpose in death. Okay, Hyunmin's still opping this. Oh my god, yeah, you can't really do that against the Euro. The wall, I think, would have been better at tree. Dude.
Flash? Omen flash?
Whoa, hello!
Missed!
Hello!
Oh no!
You just come out of the ult right in front of his face is worse than Hyunmin's. They missed the Raze ult, the Raze nade as well. What is going on here? What are they cooking? Oh fuck, and now there's 2 of them just stuck in pit. This is bizarre. Freeing's bailing them out. There's no way you're looking at him for a second and then trying to shoot him with the shorty at that range. You did 5 damage.
Guys, 5.
Mako wins these every time, I'm afraid.
Goes backpedaling, but freeing is
good paranoia.
The corner.
Hello.
Try to hold on to these weapons. DeVi has the chance.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm shitting my pants.
Challenge.
I'm shitting my pants. Oh my god! I mean that is a bad ultimate and a bad Raze nade. And then did they just run out of util to clear pit? They just didn't have anything. God, I thought DeVi had that.
Use it to set up a crossfire there to break free of that entrapment.
Okay, another eco. Just survive the eco.
It's always an eco.
No, it's not always an eco. No.
Try to get this orb, steal guard, and equalize the weapon, playing field.
Yeah.
PRX could certainly get this done in thrifty fashion.
That annihilation and contend.
Okay, wall tree.
You know it's probably going to be A. That's been
stun tree.
Ball sent out, freeing. Ooh, catching a glimpse, knows that they're there within the smoke. The annihilation.
Oh, he got DeVi. Oh my god, and now you're stuck though. All good. This Wallet tree is getting pretty damn good value. And they managed to... Oh, no, they didn't save it. Sorry, I thought they saved the Annihilation as well. Alex not looking happy. Let's fucking go.
Jing has ult. Jing has ult.
It doesn't matter. Jing has not got a single kill with his ults the entire game so far.
Someone who has played probably more hours on Raze than literally anyone else in the world. He does miss quite a few ults.
He's not even missed them. He just hasn't had a chance to shoot them.
Once they got a few rounds in, really started to find their comfort on this defender side.
Okay, I am a bit concerned about this because the ults have been pretty, like, poorly executed sometimes for DRX. Oh my god, like this one. Tail ult off rip. What the fuck is that one doing, guys? You don't even have a stun. Never mind. Another fucking useless showstopper. Let's go. Let's go. We're going overtime. Unless something...
Mike's in a terrible spot.
Oh, the Teo drone saw him. The drone saw him. Oh no, it's a 3v3. We're not going overtime. I called it too early.
Util.
We're gonna TP past his own team.
Not much more to work with here on either side.
Dude, this is so fucking stupid.
Breaks down one of the walls. The rest now expired. Net lobbed in as
well. Oh no.
Over. Over.
Oh
over.
no!
Over.
Why would you lose a 5v3 in the final round? Bro, why would you do that?
And NaVi pumping up for Zaken there. Gotta love the energy that we're seeing today.
You said it'd be fine if they lost the close map one.
Comeback though for DRX. It looked like this.
Yeah, but not in that fashion. I'm boomed.
Go into Icebox.
I'm fucking boomed.
And just in time, PRX is able to stabilize off some huge plays from the likes of PAC and NaVi, coming up big when they need it the most.
The track by track spammers. RJ, you're not gonna kill them all. You're not gonna kill them all. She's gonna try though. RJ is gonna try. They're absolutely gonna try.
The tracks are a little rickety, but they're holding.
Surely this is a time for your mods to
one after the other.
To show some you know, cojones of their own, not live by your rules. Finally overcome the master.
They said that they were going to follow the money. One of the advantages
is if chat offers them more money.
Yeah, if chat offers them more money, they will be allowed to spam track by track. But thus far, oh, bro. I can't believe they go up 5-2, fumble 9 rounds in a row, and then almost make a comeback, and then don't pull it off. Oh my god.
Hopefully that is going to continue. Just get one hell of a map 2 between these two teams.
Tragedy. Fucking tragedy.
After all the chaos from this opening map of Lotus, we pass it back over to the analysts.
A 5v3 as well. Hyunmin, bro, just chill.
Hey, what's a DRX PRX game without?
Yeah, Hyunmin being stood inside the smoke with his op. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing?
DRX
6 out of 6 post plants. Look at them go.
PRX, you know, they continue to I want to say dominate on Lotus, but DRX really figure out a lot of things.
Not a single retake.
An honest game, one clutch, no thrifty. I swear there was a thrifty.
There was a thrifty, but it probably wasn't. The thing with the thrifty is badly defined in Valorant. It's based on your overall... Anyway, it's badly defined.
Nightmare for PRX to navigate, and it just once again shows you how flexible DRX is as a team. This is not the same ideas over and over again. DRX, you know, Korean approach of just...
I can't even find any solace from discussing anything with my chat, because all that's being spammed is track by track.
Without it going to all 24 rounds.
I mean, that's what you fucking get, though. If you wouldn't have mentioned it, no one would be saying it.
It's just so fucked, man. It's so fucked. That was a heartbreaker, man. It was a heartbreaker. Forsaken had an amazing game. He did. I think NaVi had an alright game. I'm surprised he was 20 and 13, to be honest, but yeah. I think Forsaken had a significantly
this is a really good sign
better map.
for the side of PRX here. Every single one of
I'm gonna need my little kittens on DRX to also play a little bit better. I need Hyunmin to stop throwing winnable rounds.
Here in Pacific. And Morgan, I think you.
Why am I crying? Why am I fucking crying? Because PRX are gonna make it to Toronto. The train is gonna collapse.
The hearts of many.
And we're gonna have wasted a spot.
Wasted a spot.
And I heard my friend Alex had retired to the countryside. So, rightfully so, after such a stressful time coaching the world's most chaotic team. How have things been? I asked, and he said it's all good. Life is a lot more chill now.
Sideshow, I'll pay for your ticket to get on the train and then stop. You can still do the right things and get on the train. Also, this is for the mods who are doing all the work for UK.
What's that smell? And he looked me dead in the eyes and he said, my goats are never washed. They can never be washed. Wait till chapter 2, a train tears through the farm and it's violent. But we're back. The goats are not washed. One map away from Toronto.
The goats are washed, man. Look at what GenG was doing on that map and tell me that the goats are not washed. Bro, the goats are fucking scrubbed.
Yeah, they are never washed there. So
I'm going to make
we'll
some
see
food.
if this is how things will end, if they're going to continue in the 2-0 fashion here, but we need to rewind a bit.
Okay.
And
Consumer of Bean, thank you for the 1,000 bits with the message track by fucking track. And Adi on deck, thank you for the 1,100 bits as well, saying, Sideshow, I'll pay for your ticket to get on the train at the next stop. I am not getting on the fucking train. I'll be honest with you, I've got one last chance to get on the train, right? Right here, right now. And either PRX are 2-0ing, because we don't know how good PRX really are on Icebox, or DRX are winning 2-1 because I think they're guaranteed to win on Fracture. So I think the entire series comes down, who wins on Toronto comes down to this next map.
DRX win 2-1, not even close.
And that's what I'm thinking. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, Mikey, that DRX win 2-1, not even close. And I think they come out with a better idea here on Icebox. No, but it's Icebox. It's Icebox. Like PRX are just a all-in, we hit A every round kind of team that are just gonna win on Icebox, aren't they? No, surely not. Surely not. I can't get on the train at the last possible moment, and then the train falls to pieces. I'm gonna get blamed for making the train fall off the rails.
We saw at the start of this game how PRX's approach was to try and get into the site fast, try and not let them get that spike planted. So when
you're literally shaking with fear in the rumble of the train.
Yeah. I remember when you were supporting G2 against TG, I remember. Track by track.
I was supporting NRG against Billy. I was supporting G2 against EG. I always support the favorite, and I'm not going to change now. I'm not going to change now.
I think they'll have a great performance over in Toronto, and I still don't know who's going to win. I'm very happy to see
run an advert. Good point. Good point, Blake.
Fish by fish, at least for Lish,
dude, RJ is banning people like a demon. They must have banned 200 people already at this point.
And GenG, I mean, GenG could have got me some more if he could land a showstopper. Oh man, it's a free kill button. It's a free kill button.
He just kept walking around with it. He never shot it.
Frost and Baby Bear just released a podcast episode where he talks about what's going on with the DRX coach and scrim leaks, etc. Does he actually talk about the evidence? Because otherwise, I mean, I am kind of interested in where the beef originated, because I still don't really understand whether it was some kind of mistranslated comment or what. But
it's being picked by DRX, who have not been great on this map. They've lost most of the times they were playing. But
yeah, I'll probably watch that episode, because it would be a good idea to get that information from Frost's mouth. Because that's one of my problems, is that Frost is always so vague with that shit. He doesn't actually clarify anything.
Just don't see PRX.
So hopefully he did in this episode.
I don't see this waylay coming. I certainly don't see this triple
100 bits from Shiv. What was that? Was that a bribe?
Right now, and I think that's really partly why DRX wanted to pick it. PRX have not shown.
What is that? Legs party? What is that emote? Track by track legs party. What an
sometimes when you're doing
annoying
these
emote.
Vito's,
I'm in a bad
you wanna
mood.
project strength, right? You might not necessarily want to ban it out all the time, but you just kind of hope it doesn't go there. And I think that's been the case with PRX and this Icebox map. So very, very targeted pick. But again, as you say, it's not been good for DRX either. So I have no idea what to expect here.
Do you want to see this? You say probably not. We probably want to see the Whaley triple innie. You don't want to see it again.
Don't let the train goblins convince you. The train is getting derailed today. The fact that there's so few people on my side, I respect the fact that you're willing to be so brave and so bold as to put your take out there against the PAPERX fans. Lord Kerem, I salute you.
Disrupting a lot of the harbor walls and things like that. PRX had a lot of interesting ideas, but it did feel, I mean, it did feel like a one-pump comp. I call them one-pump comps. It's like, you just throw out a
one pump. The one-pump jumps.
I also feel like if you're expecting the harbor on the other side...
Why do I see a bunch of timed-out chatters? Because they all typed the forbidden phrase. I can't even say it.
You really need that much. Just like a KO in the comp, probably good enough.
First time chat. Come on, PAPERX, track by track. Oh, you're getting banned. You're getting fucking banned for that.
They used to like play Sage on Icebox.
I love Sage.
I know you like it.
I can't believe we're not seeing it.
There's nothing brave about going against the train. That was the popular opinion before playoffs. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, and now 83% of people think PAPERX is going to win. It is brave to be in the minority 17%, gunning for the truth.
Take it back to beta. That's what
Res costs nothing.
You have to be a fragger on Sage. The res costed...
I feel ostracized in Sliggy's Discord for saying PAPERX are losing. I would say that you're welcome here, but to be honest, the fans are trying to make you unwelcome. They keep putting out phrases like track by track that are loaded with anti-DRX imagery.
Surprise me, PRX.
Okay.
I think they will. I mean, they have continued to do so with the Waylay comp. But you're right, Pilsky, they ended up...
I'm not on the train for personal reasons. They're just the best team in the world. Most delusional train driver. Fucking... We found the ticket officer.
If they want to have any chance of going to Toronto.
You're not brave, you're stubborn? Yes, agreed. Alright, what's going on here then? So DRX are running the Harbor Tejo composition, and PAPERX are running a really standard comp but with double control instead of... The thing is though, I don't think the Omen's going to be playing as aggro as with a no duelist comp, but I am expecting something and Jing to be getting really aggressive together. The question is going to be if they have enough initiator utility to make it work, because the thing about the no duelist comp is you have huge amounts of util and you have the aggressive Omen, whereas with this one you just have like the double dive.
From time to time, you know, the train system here in South Korea, pretty good. Whether or not we're going to be seeing a cross-continental railway be built...
Ban Achilles for making a train reference.
That is another question. We shall see, but PAPERX have taken that first step.
I think there should be something you have to do with PAPERX, mate. If PAPERX win Pacific...
Yeah, I told you, I'll tie myself to a train track.
Yeah, but that's not realistic.
Yes, it is.
What is realistic is you grow your hair out for the rest of the year.
A lot of players there.
I will legit tie myself to a train track if PAPERX win Pacific.
What train track? What? That's not legal.
Well, there's like a miniature railway that runs in a town near me, and I know the times where it stops running, and it also drives at like 10 miles an hour. So I will be absolutely safe.
It's taken down. DRX once again looking for the open pistol, as Mako still on the lurk, wrapping his way around.
Now, is that a good thing to... I mean, yeah, it's probably still illegal. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't know, actually. Yeah, it probably still is.
I still want to see a stop motion of a Mimi train set of you getting run over.
I mean, that would be pretty good. Let's fucking go, DRX. Let's go. They are going to destroy... These next two maps are legitimately going to be like 13-5, 13-2.
I mean, this is almost the same comp.
Maybe not. Maybe more like 13-5, 13-7. But it's going to be disruptive. It's going to be disruptive.
If DRX do win this map, I think the PAPERX fans will be feeling nervous.
Yeah, they'll be shitting their pants. They'll be pooing and pissing.
Interesting. So much of this going to come
The
down to
trains to
controller.
fracture are notoriously unreliable.
On that Sova, that scan util is going to be so important.
They're like the rope-powered ferries, but it's a rope-powered train. Oh, Jin got caught there as well. Hello. Nice. Okay. We've got a Guardian. Mako can get that. Easy.
Just go ahead and pick apart the remaining players of PRX.
Are you saying easy for him picking up a gun?
No, the whole round. Easy, well dealt with. They went into the stack of PRX and they dealt with it.
Yeah, pick up that gun. Yeah, fucking easy. Yeah.
I'm that hyped up. I'm that hyped up, even picking up a gun.
Fucking pick that shit up. See how we just ran over the gun there? Holy fuck.
So many players stacked here.
Nice! And now we have Harbor online for the bonus. Dude, we're playing this so well. This is how we snowball. This is how we snowball. Now 2 of us can buy rifles, throw one of those over to Hyunmin, and we're cooking with gas.
Such a great ability to clear through on towards A.
Back to A, guys. Back to A with the Harbor ult.
PRX to play retake. And again, that's really, really tough going up against this double smokes comp that DRX is going to be piloting because you don't have a lot of flashes. You have to rely so heavily on either just contact or Forsaken.
Okay, they're going over to B instead.
Get to the info that you need to make
but that's all right. It's a perfect read because PRX thought they were going to go A with the Harbor ult, and they're wrong.
Over on the A side, but all the attention
incredible read by Estrella.
DRX kind of doing what you would not expect.
But now they've already cleared out A and they're reacting over the other way because they know that you're going to run a Harbor ult round. So get a fucking move on, please.
Yeah, often when you do a cascade B, it does kind of
goes up, cutting off the angles here at Snowman as well. And considering the bite. Some shots.
Oh no! Broke the cove.
On the floor. Wall's getting ready to fall.
I mean, this is a disaster. You actually might just need to leave. There's no way you can get the plant down here, is there? Ooh, they can, but they've lost 2 players trying to cover it.
Mako lingering here within his smoke, but something just a little bit faster.
Bane wins a 1v5. Good damage! Good damage on the bonus. Not happy with that round, though, to be honest with you, from DRX. All good, though? All good?
Yeah, for sure. And overall, I just really like the understanding of the situation here for PRX. Just knowing that the Reckoning's in play. So your option is to either just let them get A for free and try to play for retake, or get ahead of it, send a bunch of players out, take A control, DaVi wisely just backpedaling the whole way once he starts getting contact. Let them play for this site. Use some of those long-range guns and something getting them hyped up. Rifles about.
Bum 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 bum. I'm not worried at all.
The meat and potatoes of both of these teams. Looks like early dart there, trying to set up for this aggressive push.
Does allow them to get into a nice forward position.
Bane is about to do a masterclass in terms of controlling aggression on this side of the map.
On the prowl. Up and over the top, dropping down.
I mean, you've heard the updraft. You know that at least he's on top of Belt.
Oh, he was Omen Flash. I'm not sure he did. But...
No, I don't think he got called by the Omen Flash.
Swooping in. He's getting closer.
I think he missed.
Against one another. Now backpedaling out, and
oh my god. Oh my god, Bane. Fighting all of his fucking demons. Oh my god, he's done it. He's done him. He's done him like a kipper. The spike is dropped. I mean, where is Bane off to here? He's playing his own little magical adventure on A. Hello?
Just let him get half. I mean, they're gonna lose. It's a 3v4.
They're not gonna lose.
Never mind.
Strangely enough.
They win a 3v4.
Yeah, I mean, it was planted in a weird spot and they didn't have a smoke to be able to cover it. A little bit strange. Did they... What happened with Jing's smoke on the retake?
Makes it way more difficult for PRX. They can't take as much map control as they like. They can't control that space.
Why is he not smoking the spike? Why is he smoking towards green like that?
Back through tube. And DRX is happy.
I have no idea.
That doesn't seem very good. Well, even if he did miss the one-way, why are you doing that instead of smoking the spike?
Similar ideas, but a much weaker buy behind this. TP in ahead. my God, Jing.
Okay, well they're just gonna
Okay,
go
makes
aggro
up for it.
again, and this time
They have just been
4-4
pushing
kills
A
in
at the start of
first
every round.
Or the previous round, I should say. They're able to find it here.
But then they have been falling off.
And that is the
But normally that's because they've been cascading over towards B.
out of hand.
They're still falling off. So early A push into go and re-clear through mid. Pretty similar to the previous round.
No doubt. Knives out as well for something. He is so good with those. Can really be a difference maker potentially in this round. DRX though, patience. Checking
They don't yet have the read that
possible
PAC are being this active on defense.
Mako trying to clear out whatever util may be here at the plant spot.
They're still worried about something being inserted somewhere aggressively, aren't they?
Eyes on this position.
Holy shit, RG is still banning people like one every 5 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
The amount of people banned in my chat.
That's just for 10 minutes as well?
No, not even for 10 minutes. 1,800 seconds. For 30 minutes.
What happened to that?
I was just looking for it too.
They're getting like a ban for the entire map.
Didn't show up on the map.
Okay, the mid didn't show up on the mini map, so I was very confused.
Same.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh,
it got the spike
Jesus
down.
Christ, man.
But now they're probably going to lose, or they still have no guns.
I mean, Hyunmin might be able to save it with the backstab. If he gets like a free couple, like it's a free one. That wide swing is incredible from Bane.
So they crossed. They crossed.
Oh my God! Oh wow! They kind of fucked that round up though. They need to be making way more space on the site before they go for the plant, because Estrella is just getting cooked. They do have another Harbor ult though. They can still buy and they have Harbor ult to work with.
This early kill from Jing.
But PRX is.
When did he use Cove? He still
had Cove.
Holy fuck!
Give his life for the cause.
He still had the Cove.
That puts you at a 3v5.
Oh my fucking God, that's crazy.
I mean, he did that last time though, and they just spammed the Cove down instantly. But
they got classics this time.
I know. That's not okay.
Coming in clutch, another hero stepping up for PRX.
Okay, go A, absorb. You know that they're gonna fight early. You know they're gonna fight early.
Bit of damage going to be taken there from the salvo.
Estrella.
Jump up the drop down. I think you might have seen here is Hunter's Fury now also going to be opened up for Forsaken fishing.
Problem is now that the Harbor Cascade has been here, you're just gonna stay A, aren't you?
Very well may have.
Oh, Mako's got a nice time.
Yeah, but they got Harbor ult.
Pushing forward, he hears the footsteps and
Back it out of there. Back it out of there. Good timing to accelerate on A. I like that from DRX. Good call from Mako.
At the same time, reckoning here onto the A set to try to open things up, and here comes the swing from the flank. Mako about to be hit from that left.
Oh, I thought he got two.
Nearly hits the transfer. Some damage.
Yeah, now they have this should be unlosable. Yeah, they have Nano Swarm. They have salvos. They have lockdown. Like it should just be done.
On this lockdown. And then pinged out. Patman chasing
forward. Might get destroyed.
Finds that elimination, but now needs to try to just go ahead, tuck out into the corner.
Flank from Forsaken could be big.
Pit invested, actually.
Oh, they're gonna pit. Wait, that's a crazy good play from Patman. Getting deliberately detained in order to pit so that they've got cover for the defuse.
Flush out Forsaken at the same time. The Armageddon goes in.
Oh.
Forsaken guns down 3.
Oh my God, they've got the time. I don't think they used the salvos though, did they?
No, I think he died before he got through.
They are fucking up these post plants, man. They are fucking up these post plants.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Looks like he's done. They know he's there. They're busy cleaning
The
up
Forsaken
stuff on
flank
site.
goes
They're
crazy.
somewhat ready for him. Forsaken's just having none of it. Love this play by Patman, by the way. Eat the lockdown.
Yeah,
But have the Viper's pit there.
Why is freeing challenging though before he uses his salvos?
Unbelievable.
Did he use the salvos already?
No.
Man is on his feet.
Why?
He didn't have them. I don't
Oh,
think,
didn't
but
he?
I don't know if he was getting them back.
Oh, well then why? Why?
2 sheriffs, a ghost, some knives, and a stinger.
You're back to live. You caught up. Well, there's somebody. Let me quickly ban this person then.
So they can lean a little bit heavier into the ooze.
Drifting out wide.
Another ban.
Avoided. 2 of them going to be burnt here.
Okay, Cove. Tap the plant.
These records are in trouble.
Damage going to be something there from the shock dart as Cove gets popped through the wall.
Okay, I want to see a nice cringe round here, where Hyunmin gets. Oh my God, nice kill. And we're gonna delay.
He's gonna be able to find
Still got a Nano Swarm.
Divine out, has the lockdown, immediately sends
You have salvos as well.
Give the Armageddon investment in the previous round.
There go the salvos.
Clear this out with any kind of ease. Headshot gonna be found there from Fring and Patman. Falls low, but he stands
Okay.
tall. Finds the stray up.
Here comes the Nano Swarm.
Leaves 2 players left.
Nah.
Smoko,
Wait,
forward,
actually winnable. Oh. Bro.
Oh, getting worried.
I am getting worried because DRX are trying to do the like plant forwards and then full backstrap, but they're actually not using their utility well enough to play that kind of style. And they're losing every duel when it comes to, I mean, in this round it's an eco, but even in the previous rifle round too, they're losing every time somebody from PAPERX pushes them. They're just dying too quickly.
Great play from him. Lockdown well used there as well by
Freeing
PAPERX.
killed Divide with salvos in the previous round. Oh, so he salvoed before he used the Tejo ult. I thought they were going to Nano Swarm before the Tejo ult. They must be just clearing the Nano Swarms off the site, like, perfectly.
Get it done. Blade Storm's so impactful, but still just not quite enough. And,
Oi, oi, oi.
I mean, Forsaken one round, Patman the next. I mean,
Are you worried?
Yes.
The star power
At this point, yes.
Just through the roof. The confidence finally back. Yeah, let's get that plane ticket ready for PAPERX. Well, maybe. Not there quite yet.
Track by track.
Should be a train ticket.
I think that's what that was, wasn't it? Train ticket?
Well, I mean,
oh, well, no, because it was going from
I mean, I guess you could argue there.
Incheon to YYZ or whatever.
To Toronto and then take the train to the venue.
Yeah, sure, that's also doable.
So,
but I thought we were building, you know, like a huge bridge all the way from Seoul to
well,
Toronto.
Sure, but you know the plans haven't been communicated. It's not public information yet.
Ban the casters now? I fucking will. I'm gonna mute them.
Oh, if they make
We're gonna go and listen to the Korean broadcast.
God, imagine you go to
it's over.
And they're just like, Turek, goodbye, Turek.
At the very start of the round.
It's over. It's fucking over.
I guess now I have time. I was going to say, every PAPERX game, if they make it to Toronto, I think he needs to dress up as a conductor. He needs a train whistle, he needs a little hat.
Oh, he should, yeah.
The spam onto Hyunmin at the very beginning of the round.
Oh, he's past the alarm. Hold on.
Never communicate
He shot.
He shot, bro. He shot.
So get on it.
Get that outfit ready.
Hold on. Divine. Death. No, not death.
This is going to go from
no ear infections for Divine.
You just got to save.
Holding out a wide angle. 2 players now trapped
just save.
To this A site.
If they kill these two, they win.
No, just save.
PAPERX not looking to get overly aggressive. Except for Forsaken, who will go for a quick little peek.
Oh, fucking hell.
And you've got little
buy the tickets, you still have the time? I don't think I do. I think at this point, I'm not allowed to jump on the train.
At this point, he's definitely too late.
Oh, Jin goes down. Okay.
I mean, even I picked DRX because I thought I was already too late before this game.
Like that.
I think the last chance to hop on the train is before Icebox.
The second Super Bowl in a row.
Not much to be done about it, because Forsaken is on it. Now, frantically trying to hold on to the weapon. He cannot.
Bro.
Right there to go ahead and take it away from him.
They can't even save.
And that is PAPERX counteracting the timeout call gorgeously by spamming the wall. And then just running forward.
They're literally playing aggressive A at the start of every fucking round. Can we go and take B at the beginning and then go back to A? Just do the opposite of what they're doing on defense. Play 1 player to contain, maybe even 2 on A. And then put 3 players into B and then go back to A in the late round.
Hero rifle for Hyunmin.
Jesus
people in my
Christ.
chat saying, womp womp.
So aggressive. I mean, this space
Yeah,
they take at
it does
A
feel
really
like a fucking womp
so
womp.
frustrating for DRX.
Okay, they're now doing...
About this at all.
Oh, they're just running in and trying to get the plant on B. You're dying again trying to get the plant down, man! Like, every single time you've tried to plant on B, the planter dies. Yeah, choo-choo, air horns.
5 consecutive. Get up to 6 on this defense.
They look so
Why aren't they taking B and going back to A? Why the fuck are you just trying to plant B every time at the beginning?
Not only really does this early
Where's the
pressure
cove, bro?
on A, just net kills, gonna make things difficult, but
Why do I love
ahead of the controller
a team of
that makes
chokers?
Harbor Viper comp scary. Puts a ton of pressure on them. There's so much that's layered behind this idea that is working out extremely well for them. On top of their just cracked mechanics. I mean, you gotta love this.
You know what? I hope PAC make it to Toronto. I hope they make it to the grand finals, and I hope they fucking lose 3-2.
Acceptance.
I hope they lose 3-2 in another grand finals.
Now, isn't it?
Cleaning up the pistol round.
You'll take them making it, but as long as they lose.
As long as they lose in the grand finals. Let's go! Shut him down! Let's fucking go! Wait, I'm revived again. And now we go back to A. Back to A, Estrella. The hidden... Yes, the secret macro pathing. Perfect. This is a round. This is a round. It only took you fucking 9 of them to figure out how to play against PRX.
4-6 score line. Cash aplenty. But PRX not looking to get you know, too silly with it. They'll just back away.
I wouldn't mind seeing DeVi go out there and
oh god,
save on full credits. Yeah, go.
I mean, that is just the wrong move. That is just the wrong move for DeVi and GenG.
Why is he saving?
There aren't any ults that can be built up. It's way better to harm their economy. It's way better.
2 rounds after this, bro. What are you gonna buy? Multiple ups?
No, I don't disagree.
Guys, what about my second off?
But I think the call is, okay, we don't want Bait to get any closer to his lockdown, freeing to that arm.
Yeah.
2 more rounds to be played out. He's gonna poke and prod around mid.
They're gonna die anyway.
Die around mid. Mako will be able to find it.
I guess he could argue he was playing for exits there.
You give it up
They could.
Good. That's fine. Him die. It's an ult.
No, I'm just saying, like, why not go for it and try to do more damage? But I guess they're both playing for exits on opposite sides. That's fine. That's fine.
A little bit with some movement. One of those bullets went wide. So a little bit of
okay, come on. If DRX just do the same kind of idea in this round again, B pressure early, back to A in the late round. I fucking believe in them.
A lot of scaling ability here for DRX with this reckoning.
Yes, do a B split. Yes, go.
No,
mid.
not a B split. Not a B split, guys. We don't B split.
Further and further down too, but double face out, and that's going to clear the turret. They keep the
I do like something getting in front of the orb, though. I think this is a nice idea. Because that's really going to stop them going for the rotate.
He missed the one way.
Weapons behind it.
If they can lock this mid angle.
At this point, is it deliberate? Is it fucking deliberate from GenG?
Surely that's not.
Something brings it out.
Surely it's not, because you're just smoking off your own Viper one way.
Yeah, I know. Well, here comes a Harbor ultimate. Oh my god. Oh my god, GenG, you maniac. That's a crazy teleport play.
2 kills found for him before getting traded out. 2v4.
Why are we so bad at taking space on site? We literally have a fucking Harbor comp. We can take the whole of Snowman with a Harbor ult. And then plant for that.
Wee.
Wide swung from Snowman.
Winnable?
No, it's not winnable. Jesus Christ, why are they so bad? Why are they so bad?
You and the fucking Korean scrim mafia.
Why are they so bad? I like what something did in terms of getting in front of the ult.
I swear against Blackjack Premier, they didn't play out GenG on Omen.
It's been a lot of early A pressure. Goodness gracious, GenG. That gives them so much map control here. They have that mid, they get that kill. They know that one of the lurkers is dealt with. That allows them to just plant their feet there, and Estrella just pushing forward to try to get the spike.
DRX only need one more round. They only need one more round in the pistol.
Go.
Only one more round to use them.
Go, Barda. Do this B split. Go on, go mid.
Okay. They get a punish on Padman early, and they ult to stop the rotates. I like that. But you know that they're going to be Snowman. You need to cove. Okay, they do cove, and they plant in a spot where they can't get spammed as easily. That's good adjustment from Australia. And now, can we get our Tejo in Bait City?
Ooh, they got double look.
Nice from Bane.
Able to find one, pinches in from mid.
Good nano as well, actually. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be for the spike or to defend Estrella.
Now Mako up over the top.
All right. Finally, another decent round. Finally.
DRX 7-5 here in their grasp. There's Defy running out of time.
7 defense side?
Disconnected here.
After losing
away
pistol?
From the site, even the Armageddon layered in, because why the hell not? Bane will go ahead. Started off the defense there. We'll finish it.
A buttered, bald man lay strapped to the train tracks, glistening like a rotisserie chicken in distress. The villain had slathered his entire upper body in butter for maximum humiliation and reduced friction. But the butter? MVP. With one desperate flex, he yoinked out of the ropes like Phoenix ulting through a slip and slide. He slid down the track, caught the train, and the train missed him. He fist-pumped triumphantly, and then slipped off an embankment with a loud squelch. Freedom 1, Dignity 0. Yo, you don't write fanfic about how we avoided the train until the train collapses in a giant fiery wreck, please. I'm worried that you might be jinxing DRX.
Yes. That story ended the wrong way.
We'll go with Mako, though.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I thought it was going to end with the train killed him.
Just escaping the train, but then he forgot something.
No.
His butter on the track. Quickly, he went to retrieve it.
Who can lift
But then
more
it was
weight?
too
Well,
late.
I don't know. 'Cause they're both pretty skinny.
He got mauled by the train and was never seen again.
Now
His bald head was caught rolling down the hill.
Now, which side of the map would you say PAPERX should be better at?
The exact same number.
They're playing Omen Jet.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, playing Jet.
Now, I would imagine that they would be better on the attack side because they're gonna fucking send it with something in G.
The impact that we've seen from him.
Yes.
Oy, oy, oy.
It's utterly fantastic.
He has really stepped up.
We shall see.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in. All you need to do is survive this map, DRX. Survive, and you can win on Fracture. It's guaranteed. Don't womp me, you fucking asshole. They're gonna win.
That is going to be a very big boon.
Well, if you can get Devi, you know, everybody, something firing on all cylinders.
DRX are worried about mid lurks instead of PAPERX are just gonna send it A every round.
We've been there.
Bro, they're just literally like I've never seen a team less likely to mid lurk in my life. They're just going to run at you on A.
Other than that, it's just
Crew are less likely to mid lurk.
Yeah, I guess Crew maybe, but PAPERX they're gonna play this like Crew.
They're gonna get a rude awakening here shortly. Just how much damage can you?
You're re-clearing B with 3 fucking players. They're going A.
And it's going to be some damage exchange here between the two jets.
When the Viper wall isn't on B,
it's just insane.
They're going A.
Really going to be found. Salvo sent out, but Plant still able to be stuck, not quite on the mark.
Unwilling to go with the hard read.
Dodges out that Tejo util.
What are you looking at? Why would you scale out of heaven? Looking in that direction, man.
Rewrapping around, gets himself towards the Raptors.
Oh, he's got an ace. Ace.
Looks for a little
it's done. It's fucking done.
2-2 in that regard across this series, but now once again up by 3 rounds.
It's fucking done.
Something just so clean here. And a little bit early around.
I mean, clearing the right side while the Harbor Cascade is like traveling, okay, but once it's gone past Dice and like that's one of the most common places someone's going to be holding, it's insane for you to be scaling both looking in the opposite direction.
What is this buy? Hold on, you're back in.
3 pistols.
3 sheriffs?
3 pistols. They must be expecting DRX to... I don't even know. Are they thinking DRX might force and then they want their economy to still be good?
Why is our fucking 1 sheriff sitting in fucking spawn?
Good. All good. Hard to do it better than that.
Just Mako alone here on site for the moment. Tucks back behind as Paranoia went across. DRX quick to try to pivot and get into position here. As Bane eating quite a bit of damage. Biggest firepower that they have with that Sheriff. Now down to 60. Push out shots.
Nice. Hold on.
Is that even recoverable? It is.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Plant is not yet in. Forsaken pushing forward. He's trying to bait Hyunmin out here on the peak. The retap now coming through. Damage suffered onto something. Looking for the peak of the tap. Forsaken draws down the Guardian. Needs a bit
Hyunmin
more
again?
damage. Hyunmin finds a second.
No, they've still got the...
It will be
The Guardian's doing too much. Yeah, the fact that it didn't just land on top of yellow.
That was probably a little messier than you'd
Bruh.
like it as PAC, but you get there in
But
the
also,
end.
dude,
Forsaken now.
PAC on their attack side, tapping to draw out peaks from the defenders. Fucking Estrella could never. He's actually just hard sticking the spike every single time without a cove.
Under tube. Ooh, hits a couple nasty ones. Forsaken,
Bro.
nicely done.
Frost sends his regards.
As always.
Yeah.
And it's
It'd be so funny if it came out that Frost had shared some scrim results with PAC to try to, in his head, like, even the score.
Yeah, balance out.
That would actually be, I think, my favorite conclusion to the entire drama.
Whatever.
Oh,
What?
You know, like when people are so convinced that there's cheaters in ranked that they decide to cheat themselves? They're like, it's only fair.
He just knows.
Everybody cheats in my games anyway.
Gotta be careful there, Jing.
Yeah, head would have been spotted up over the top as well there from Hyunmin. Paranoia. Quite connected onto the jet either way. Something forced to reposition. Goes out with a tailwind.
Nice, good punish.
Bane is there. Two guns.
Good punish.
Right now, Estrella coming up with
Hello! Thank you, Hyunmin.
Fine, chill out.
I'm not chill, okay? I'm very much not chill right now.
Going to allow for a bonus conversion. The gap to just 3 rounds.
I mean,
Okay.
What it signals to me with Mako when he does stuff like this is that he just does a ton of VOD review, and he just knows where players are going to sit.
Fago, thank you for the 2 months.
Yes, Mako does a ton of VOD review. Yes. It's just Mako. Trust me.
So well done. Okay, so bonus isn't this time going to go the way of PAC after they win their pistol like it did on Lotus.
Okay, DeVi is using an outlaw into 2 players with light armor.
Yeah, it feels like maybe a round late compared to when you would like to have had it, but still an opportunity for it to do some heavy damage here. And even if you get the body shot.
You know what else would do heavy damage? A train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck off, right? Ban paper thin permanently.
They will get a train map in Valor, and there's a train that just drives through the middle, and you have to avoid it.
I'm okay with that.
It's at a certain time of the round. Well, see, there you go.
God
Might not be a kill, but he got a Hyunmin at 10 HP.
They really...
He's not going to be looking for any peaks.
Okay, a bit whiffy, thank God.
Does not get that shot.
Really been soft on, eh?
Yeah, but they're not even playing together. Like, Hyunmin's fighting it and Bane's just baiting, waiting for the retake. I think they should both be playing for retake. Yeah, exactly. Like, why is Hyunmin fighting?
Deep late lurk around this B site. Mako at risk of getting caught.
I mean, look at this look from Patman. It's way too good.
Forward here on this position, Estrella is moments away from potentially dying. Patman striking now from behind, finds one at Bane, similarly dead at screens. Something going to be picked off, but the cleanup is there. The Outlaw finds its value. PAC get themselves up to double digits.
It's so good. I love how something just yeets himself there at the end. Sacrifices himself for the cause so his teammates can get these kills.
Oh,
Good
boy.
opening outlaw shot. Sets up that opening kill.
Oh, God.
And then they just flood onto site. Reckoning be damned.
Again, I just want to... Because I said this would happen, and it's
Getting
definitely going to
ever so
happen.
close. Timeout here.
You're going to be there at fucking Toronto.
Lot of pressure
Been like,
on Termi
well,
and
they've put
DRX.
up some great performances
Get this
recently in Pacific.
turned around and turned
I'm
around
not.
quickly.
I'm not. I'm going to say they played all right, but every team they played against
I have
crumbled.
some beef with you.
Honestly, the PAC train, it has aura, and I think the aura just causes their opponents to play like shit.
You said, whoever's sitting next to you, you'll back them up. Unless it's me.
Yeah.
A.
Have you not noticed?
It's unbelievable,
yeah,
man.
Wolves versus PAC Grand Finals. Sideshow. Fucking lost in the sauce.
What is this?
Just hating on everything.
B, you made a pun last week. Okay, this is what actually upsets me. You made a pun.
I did.
Oh, God.
I'm so jealous.
They picked Icebox into PAC. The only time that PAC have played it this year is when they beat DRX.
I guess you have to suck it up and move on with your life.
I mean, that's really the only choice I have, so yes.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah, good to be back.
Come on.
All right, well.
Come on.
Scattered by here for Scattered DRX.
Estrella is just not ready. Okay, wait.
Hold on.
He is.
Winnable.
Wait.
Winnable. They're
Hold on.
2 rifles.
Hold on. The Paper X overheat? I need you guys to be making mistakes right now. His head! You can see his head!
Oh, you meant Paper X. Estrella thought you meant him. And then we just walk out, clueless.
Nice. You're not gonna get the rifle though, are you?
No guns? Nice swing.
And there's no guns available for Mako. If Mako had a gun, I'm backing him every time here.
Knows where he's at, sends out the bite. Clear the recon. Then look at the try to double face, and Mako cannot find it. Patman with a massive 4-piece. Denying any heroics.
Good rounds back to back from Patman. Good rounds. Good good addition to the team there, this guy.
They're up 5-3.
5v3 and we can't convert it. Same as the final round of Lotus.
Goodness, he has been such a find here for Paper X, and he is fitting in so well. 16-9 now on the Viper.
Why is DeVi attack side hopping?
2 rounds
Fuck
for Paper
me.
X to go to Masters Toronto.
Good kill, Hyunmin. Punish them for doing this early A default.
Getting the hit. Estrella going to be taken down. A 1-for-1 exchange at the end of it all. Smokes for walls. Patman on the corner here of the window. Peeks out, alerts.
Alright, Bane knows there's a player tube.
Sights now turned over towards mid.
Has anyone ever just like taken the fucking Killjoy turret hit and just run into kitchen anyway?
Gotta check kitchen. You gotta make sure you don't walk past.
They just tank it and go.
Yeah, just tank it.
Yeah.
Does make his way across the mid. Thought maybe they would double back after the
Make it seem like a bait.
Bane at risk here being caught, but it's a little bit of early damage and tucks back around the corner.
Dude, Patman is so confident.
Just go ahead, slide his way
Look at him
through.
go.
Oh,
And
he's
gets killed.
way
Wow.
too confident. Oh, and they're whiffing on him. Okay, 3v3. Bane, you gotta kill this one. No!
Massively in their hands.
No, Jesus Christ, no!
Cuts down, freeing. The bank account's empty.
What is the look what they've done to my boy? Look what the train has done
in 2-0
to my boy.
Dude, this round is all Patman. The way
I
he's
can't
playing
believe
this
it,
is
man.
So good. The trickery he is
I can't believe
popping
it.
The turret, sliding back down,
Oh,
using his poison
fuck.
cloud to
I mean,
slide
that was a
under the
really
tube,
nice round from
catching him
Patman
completely
again,
off guard.
actually.
The timings, the movement, the efficiency. Dude, Patman. That is brilliant work. Not DeVi, just gonna hold the line. Knives out.
I'm fucking open.
Last call for train tickets.
Last call for train tickets? What are you talking about? I'm not allowed to train ticket. Listen, if the train tickets are still being sold, buy. At the 11th hour, I'm ready.
No ults to speak of at the moment.
I'm buying.
This could be personal growth. Stop being so stubborn.
Taken just enough time. They threw out one single
And
smoke
accept
over
you were
Ice.
wrong.
That's got DRX at least.
I wasn't wrong. All of the teams that they've played against have played like shit.
So Paper X really trying to sell.
See, this is how we get things like Brexit.
And we can this is certainly more of a B hit. I like the change of position here.
Oh.
A little bit further back in kitchen. Oh, something.
Taken down. I thought maybe it would be at risk if the op could get
Oh,
on the angle, but
Jesus.
something has just been so damn clean. The drift under tube, Free turning back.
Here
Doesn't
you go.
get timing. Patman on the hunt, but
Ooh, okay.
Free finds a headshot. Armageddon now.
Oh, Armageddon. Could be huge.
Updrafted, finding DeVi. Forsaken going to be
There you
taken
go.
down.
Prolong the agony a bit
I
more.
know you don't want to get on, but let me in.
You're not allowed in. If you didn't get a ticket until right now, you're not allowed on the fucking train. I don't care what Sliggy says. You don't deserve it.
From going on a little bit longer, but they cannot Bane.
Oh. Now, if they throw from this point, this will be known as the generational choke, and I will laugh at Sliggy a lot.
You can't lose 6 rounds in a row to fail to go to Toronto. Especially when you haven't been the team choking. You've been the team like making the plays, being proactive, looking confident. This genuinely would be an all-timer. It's just not going to happen.
Found ways to slip the net. And they got to be diligent.
Paper Eggs have never lost something like this before.
We've seen what DRX can do. We saw it on Lotus. They can run rounds together. Challenge. Hyunmin with the op. Lockdown for Bane. Op as well for NaVi still. Let's see what PRX has in store.
TP deep over at Snowman. Mako sights immediately.
Dude, that is a crazy old position from GenG. Nice, Mako, but are you ready for... Oh my god, he's so ready! It doesn't matter though, because PRX are going to Toronto, but fucking Mako, my goat.
Fighting back here, tooth and nail.
When do you start to believe?
I'll be honest, they could lose any 5v3. In fact, I'd like them to lose this 5v3 right here, so that I get cut off from the hope early, and they lose back-to-back 5v3s to lose both of the maps. That would just be poetry.
Come on. If this went to OT, this would be amazing.
No, it's not going to overtime. It's not. PRX are too good for that. They're too good. They're looking like they should be able to make the grand finals easily. They look like they played a better game than RRQ today.
He's gonna make a go for it, maybe.
Than RRQ?
Just get out, my
yeah.
I mean, they played a better game than RRQ. Yeah, but they lost 2-0.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's the team they're going to be playing against next. They play against RRQ, so they're going to make it to the grand finals and play against Gen.G.
Go for the operator. No idea if there's any.
That's not... It's just truth. I'm like fucking Paul. I've finally seen the light of God.
Like what?
Paul from the New Testament. Paul, Corinthians. He writes to them in a series of letters. He sees a blinding light, the light of God, and falls off his horse and changes his name.
You like porn. Sorry, I've got an ear infection. You like porn?
Oh, God.
Head on a swivel. Ready to go for an attempted kind of cheeky crunch play from the side of PRX, and wins his duel against something and immediately turns his attention.
NaVi really trying to make the operator work.
What a timing there as well. As that poison cloud is blooming.
Fuck
a lot harder for something to react. All right. Timeout now.
Don't take a timeout. Just fucking play the rounds out so as to cause me the least tension and the least pain. Just stop whomping. I'm gonna fucking mute and deafen. I'm gonna tilt mute and deafen in Discord. Just start screaming.
In a solid spot, started off the half with that pistol win. So now,
oh Christ! If this was a BO5 though, DRX would have won.
For just a moment.
Because they would have won on like they would have won on like.
Please say that on Plant.
They would have won on Fracture. They would have won on Fracture. They would have won on.
Actually, if this was a best of 5, actually, if they played a best of 13 and played all the maps 3 times.
Have to be prepared. Another series, a longer one at that. There's the loser here, or the winner here, I should say. Has to go up against RRQ. The loser is done until stage 2.
Yeah. I mean,
they could have won on Split, they would have won on Ascent, they could have won on Fracture easily, but they had to go to Icebox.
All of last year.
Yeah, basically. I'd like to see the op passed over to something here, maybe play a little bit of 2 pressure, but one way or another, this works as well.
Pit immediately gets from Mako. Not wanting to give this round up, has the judge, but has to backpedal. That forces him out from the moment.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a good attempt at the lead.
Just leaves. Nice pit.
Just from that frenzy at mid-range.
This is the pit.
Has to give it up.
Oh, Jesus.
PRX now, they might feel even more inclined to pressure this side of the map.
Love the way they did that. Drone into a recon at NaVi, finds a kill.
Oh, it's always an eco. They have Killjoy lockdown, Viper's pit.
No, don't worry. Bane's going to counter lockdown if they use it. This is fine. This is actually still so fine. Counter lockdown. Bane.
Hello?
Nice. Okay.
You,
yeah, I don't think they have time to plant.
He's going to try and destroy it.
He's still trying to plant. He's. Oh my God, he got it right before he got detained. 2 players detained. Oh my God. Oh my God, they didn't notice. Okay, they did. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. The harbor roll, they kind of fucked up though. They used the harbor roll for sight instead of for yellow and green. They wasted that harbor roll completely. And then they didn't break the net.
It's happening!
All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. The train is for real.
There's no fucking way, man. There's no way, dude. Why? Why?
The rumors of PRX's demise have been greatly exaggerated. They are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck, bro.
What a performance they put on here today. A 2-0, a run through
I mean, why does every team play badly against this squad? Why do they never remember how to play Valorant against them?
They are fragging out.
RRQ's gonna play like dog tomorrow against them as well. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my fucking bones. This train was way too powerful. It was powered by aura and propaganda.
Slingy is actually the anti-you.
He's a fucking genius. He calls it after they beat DFM and Zeta or something.
Global.
Oh, global, yeah. DFM and global.
They still look pretty shit.
They didn't look that great, I swear. Oh my god.
Will be making his way onto the international stage. What a trajectory.
Horrendous. Genuinely horrendous timeline that I live in.
What do you mean? This is great. This is great for Toronto.
This is an awful thing for Toronto.
Why?
We're sending a Pacific team that has no chance of winning the trophy.
Yeah, but people will want to watch this team.
Nobody wants to watch PRX lose. And that's all they're going to do. They're going to turn up, they're going to get seeded into Swiss stage, and they're going to get whacked.
Now I need to make a choice, though. As someone who's, I would say, a train neutral.
Train neutral? If you're not on it, you're fucking sacrificed to it.
Look, here's the thing. People think I hate Sen as well. You know what? Fucking when Sen and PRX play, I get more viewers on videos. I want these teams to fucking do well.
You
it gets me more money.
There's no way that you can claim that you are, like, train neutral. You were against the train, just not as vocally.
No, but I was against the train because I felt bad that I hadn't joined earlier. You asked my chat. I mean, I've been playing this fucking Womp Womp because I think it's funny that you're raging.
I am fucking raging.
I'd just like to remind everyone that PRX only made playoffs because DFM threw a 4v2.
In the beginning of the season, but I told the team that if we win the DFM game, we're gonna go to Toronto.
After winning one game against DFM, we're gonna go to Toronto.
그리고 오늘 진짜 승리를 하면 토론토에 가니까 다 같이 힘내서 한번 이겨보자라는 마인드가 잘 통했던 것 같다고 합니다. 근데 포세이큰 선수가 정말 기뻐하던데 왜 그렇게 기뻐했을까요? I saw Forsaken going, holy sheesh, like 3 times in a row. Why?
I don't know. I think he's been working out also, and also I think he's been very excited, and also he's also been working very hard. So yeah, I guess the gym energy is hitting him.
요즘 그 포세이큰 선수가 헬스를 많이 해서 체력이 좋아지고 좀 에너지가 채워진 것 같고.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe we're here. I can't fucking believe we're here.
그리고 알렉스 감독님도 좀 마스터즈를 가게 되면서 방콕은
I mean, you do have a bit of a power for this.
지금 토론토 갈 생각에 너무 기쁘실 것 같고 또 팀원들이 자랑스러우실 것 같은데요. 소감부터 들어보도록
Jesus
하겠습니다.
Christ.
I mean, you guys missed out Bangkok, but this time you guys will be flying over to Canada.
So what are you doing if they win Pacific?
If they win,
How proud are you?
if they win in Pacific, I'm tying myself to a fucking railway line.
I mean, I'm obviously very happy. I think I can see the amount of work they put in. You know, even from the start of the kickoff, I think we came back immediately after we basically took like a 5 days break and we came back immediately to Korea to achieve this. So I am extremely proud of them.
워낙 선수들이 너무 열심히 해준 걸 알고 있기 때문에 그 노력이 빛을 발한 것 같고, 그리고 사실 킥오프 끝났을 때 그때부터 좀 더 폼을 올리고 퍼즐 조각을 맞추기 위해서 끝나고 5일 만에 다시 한국으로 돌아와서 다 같이 열심히 스테이지 1을 준비했기 때문에 너무너무 기쁜 결과라고 얘기를 했는데요. 좀 다바이 선수에게 여쭤보고 싶어요. 지난 5주간 상당히 많은 변화가 있었습니다. 뭐 팬맨 선수의 합류로 인해서 분위기도 많이 달라졌고 조합도 많이 달라졌고, 그리고 모두가 PRX가 기억을 찾은 것 같다라는 평가까지 받게 됐는데요.
PRX a dull boy. All work and no play makes PRX a dull boy.
PRX가 이렇게 다시
Don't you think though that this is good for your little Americas teams?
My Americas teams? Why?
Because you think PAPRX is shit. So that's a free win.
Well, yeah, that's true.
People are saying, oh, PAPRX is definitely back. You were saying
For
we're
your little
back.
Americas
So what do you
project?
think the biggest factor was
It's
when it
fucked,
comes
man.
to
It's
PAPRX
fucked.
remembering who they were and you guys getting back into that prime form?
Oh, I think it's hard to get the form again because I mean, let's be real. This year we have so many good teams, like especially from Pacific, you know.
Oh,
Been trying
Jesus
a lot of
Christ.
things in practice and stuff, and of course there's a lot of online coaches as well, you know. Like try this, try that. So yeah, and yeah, I mean it's good that it's working out. I mean, to be fair, we had Pac-Man on the first game. We knew that it wasn't enough time yet to get the chemistry together, but we believe in the process, and also thanks to you guys that been supporting us. You know who you are.
Ping pong,
You know who you are. It wasn't me, bro. It
you,
wasn't
Baldy?
me.
But I'm not that good.
It wasn't me.
먼저
you, Baldy?
워낙 그 퍼시픽 팀들이 쟁쟁하기 때문에 열심히 일을 했어야 됐었고 워낙 열심히 노력을 한 게 빛을 발한 부분도 있었지만 그리고 팬맨 선수가 처음 합류했을 때 당분간은 좀 삐그덕거릴 수 있겠다라는 걸 좀 감안을 하고 열심히 노력을 했고요. 팬맨 선수 적응 이후에는 너무나도 좋은 결과를 만들어낸 것 같고 확실히 이렇게 하나로
I am a bit concerned that maybe I'm only feeling more like support for PAPRX because you're such a hater. And like agreeing with you just seems wrong
PAPRX
about
win
anything.
Pacific, you need to do a cast or watch party in one of those inflatable dinosaur suit things.
I'm not gonna buy an inflatable dinosaur suit for PAPRX.
I've been, Kizzy said, can you tell Sideshow to fuck off on my behalf?
Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A padded room with PAPRX. I hate PAPRX. PAPRX makes me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A padded room. A padded room with PAPRX. I hate PAPRX. PAPRX make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Fucking hell.
The most important thing was that the players had to believe that they were good enough to do it. You know, after the BFM game, I think everything changed. We were a little bit more confident. We knew that, hey, we're not that bad.
I never believe in a run.
Performance coach, remote coach.
I never believe in a good run.
That's a big deal.
And you know what? I'm happy.
He was leading the train charge, you know, and we managed to get it to Toronto somehow.
Fuck Sliggy. Fuck the train charge.
Things to do. Not finished yet. We're gonna pick up some more people, but we are gonna get to. I mean, I'm glad to say that the train will be stopping in Toronto.
Yes, thank God the train will stop in Toronto. It's not going further than Toronto.
Well, yeah, I would. I mean, that would be impressive. What? It's gonna go back to Korea? We're going back to stage 2, baby.
You're right, actually, though, chat. PAPRX is the new crew. They're gonna go on one run to the event, and then they're gonna get 0-2 to the event. That's what crew did, by the way, if you all remember.
You know what's rotating out? Fracture.
Oh, bro, Sunset back in for Fracture just is such a buff for PAPRX. Oh, fuck this team, man.
자, 이렇게 해서 내일 RRQ를 만나게 될 텐데 각오 한마디 듣고 인터뷰 끝내볼게요. Facing RRQ tomorrow.
Oh.
No Teo.
I mean, we had
Sunset in.
No Ateo. No Fracture. Sunset returns. The gods favor PAPRX.
It couldn't be any better.
It actually couldn't get any better. It's ridiculous.
The best map last year as well coming in.
It's ridiculous. It's fucked, man. It's fucked. Oh, Christ.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good luck tomorrow. 네, 이렇게 해서 오늘 하루 마무리됐고요. 저희는 내일 다시 돌아오겠습니다.
No disrespect, but I hope they lose to RRQ. And then, honestly, I think they'll win. But, like, no disrespect, I really hope they lose to Gen.G after that. If they fucking win.
On a run. Evil geniuses. PRX
if they win it all, that would be...
Waiting for it
I don't know. I kind of want to see them first. I almost don't want that to happen so that I can see them in the group stage.
Oh my god. Yeah, I want to see them in the Swiss stage. I don't want to see them just in playoffs.
Big time. You said PAPRX were the underdog.
Oh god.
Then you know that like they'll get like, I don't know, sent in their first game of playoffs or whatever, lose, and then have some other tough game. And then everyone's like, yeah, they just got a hard matchup.
Yeah, when actually they were bad. Is that your point?
Absolutely. I mean,
I'm train neutral, so I'm no comment.
Boil your eggs quietly. Your sin of making fun of PAPRX is serious. Don't come back to Valorant again. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Especially the Icebox pick. For DRX, that one's going to sting, and that means that
this is definitely a record. Yeah, this is another team that didn't make the first Masters going to the second one.
No DRX, no T1, and it's all new.
DRX had 12 first kills. And their macro was so bad. Dude. They choked, they fumbled. These teams can't figure out how to call against PAPRX either. Stack's had his like worst IGL game against PAPRX. Bro.
Will you be watching EMEA?
I'm not going to invite Sliggy to the next plat chat. I'm only going to invite people who are not on the train.
The first time we have two Southeast Asian teams. Basically, we have a majority Southeast Asian teams going.
Fuck's sake.
Who would you have on it then? Who would it be?
Me?
DRX, it's unfortunate, but like you said, they show really promising signs here.
And Lord Kerma from the chat.
A few of us did pick DRX.
He wanted DRX to win. You can come on as long as you don't say a word about the train.
Everything was kept keeping very calm, very cool, very
yeah, I mean, DRX are the known quantity.
And then Achilleos, yeah. Achilleos, yes. He's a DRX glazer more than a train lover.
A lot of changes, unfortunately, and a lot of complex like roster instability that they've been trying to overcome.
Fuck me.
Will you be watching EMEA?
Yes, I'll be watching EMEA, but I need a while
Your
to
boys,
recover.
KC. Are you going to support KC as much as you support DRX?
I gotta be honest with you, no. I'm not. I think it should be a pretty decent game. It's KC against Vitality, right?
No.
No? Wait, have I got the games wrong? Who plays against Vitality?
NaVi, I think.
Oh, KC NaVi. Oh, yeah, of course. It's Vitality against FUT. Yeah, I mean, I'll be rooting for KC. I'll be rooting for KC against NaVi.
Yeah, this is.
But honestly, I think the NaVi could win that game, for sure. I think we even predicted them to win. But I'll root for KC. I'm in a losing mood today.
This is not just beating the Pacific teams. This is global level.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Really exciting next month when we
all trains and no wins makes PAPRX a dull boy. All track and no wins makes Sideshow a dull boy. Red rum, red rum, red rum. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with PAPRX. PAPRX makes me crazy. Fucking hell, man. I can't believe that I always pick the wrong end of the runs. I can't believe I always pick the wrong end of the run. It never works for me. It never works. Why, genuinely, why do teams fumble so hard against PAPRX? I'm coping enormously. I'm coping enormously.
He's always performing. He always puts up his
Jesus Christ.
Because PRX is a
Patman had an amazing game. Patman played really well. Forsaken played an amazing game today. Forsaken was great map 1. Patman was great map 2.
We saw one of the coach interviews.
Something PAPRX also just didn't make any dumbass mistakes. They just played a good game. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Oh, the aura of the train, genuinely, it puts the shivers into people. When Sliggy was saying that people get the rumble of the train coming towards them and they panic. Yeah. Yeah. Surely you should be supporting PAPRX since you love good Valorant. They did play better today. I just wish DRX had played
Honestly, Patman had a ton of
good Valorant as well.
And I very much considered giving him the MVP. I think
Yeah, I think Estrella really struggled calling today against PAC because he's not as experienced. But Stacks has no excuses.
Yeah, the last time we saw
oh my god.
This level was Karon last year on Gen.G.
Isn't this exactly the same thing that happened in 2023? They regressed in lock-in, cut Benkai, and then won? Or like did really well afterwards?
Stress you have coming near to
I wouldn't say it's exactly the same, no, because that was when they went from having a hard IGL to having a more democratized calling system. And the firepower upgrade was enormous, whereas the firepower upgrade from Patman to Mindfreak to Patman is not that big, to be honest, but it does seem to have made them play a bit more sensibly for whatever reason, which I think is more to do with... To be honest, I don't know what it's to do with. But they've found compositions that work for them, that make sense for them.
Most of these players were pretty solid.
You didn't go for Jing, you
RJ, if I post Genshin content, will I be forgiven for posting this train thing?
Yeah, it did put a bit of brain in the PAC team rather than the aim.
This because he is under contractual obligation to do Genshin while dressed as Ye Miko. I humbly apologize for that mental image. Do I think he'll get it? Of course not. Do I care? Not really.
What is this? If I post Genshin content? I'm not gonna look at your Genshin content. I'm not in the mood to be looking at Ye Miko Genshin content. I don't know Ye Miko, I only know Ye and Mako. And they're both losing in playoffs. Fuck me. She's a Fox lady? Okay.
Fantastic game today.
Yes.
Very well
great,
done.
good. GG, GG. Who were your key guys? Okay.
Look at the mod logs.
Everyone, what do you mean?
What is
Actually,
this?
everyone was pretty solid. Good picks here all around.
I'm a bit better at build diff than I am at sorting my cable out, but
dude.
And we have
banned slow mode, track by track, ban. Holy fuck. Ban. Oh my god, you did like 100 in an hour. Oh my Jesus Christ, how many people got massacred? How many people got massacred, man? In the last 2 hours.
I am back from the future. I'm ready.
The last 2 hours. How many people are in one page? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, let's say 15 roughly per page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 17 times 15. I don't know, dude, what even is that? That's fucking crazy. How many people did you ban?
And they, all three of them,
like, 250 people.
But of course, there are a lot of other stakes on the line.
250 people getting banned for saying track by track. And you know what? We were banning them for saying the truth. I've got to have a deep reflection within myself as to what occurred today. Was I too stubborn? Did I fail to heed the warnings that were written all over? Or was it the people who were wrong?
Both best of fives, lower finals between RRQ and
no, I think it was the people who were wrong.
Fixture there, and then the rock solid Gen.G just waiting there in the grand final with a veto advantage, wanting to once again prove they are the very best in Pacific.
Yeah,
I think it was the people who were wrong.
Do not want to miss. All three of our Toronto representatives.
It's not me that's out of touch.
And
it's the children.
Right,
the children
so
are out of touch.
Last week who you thought was going to be in the grand finals. I agreed with you.
Jesus Christ.
That Gen.G will probably be one of the grand finalists.
Awesome. I got it right. I don't even remember what I said.
You just say Gen.G and you
I
said
think
definitely in RRQ.
Yeah.
But how do you guys feel now?
We've got 3 hours until EMEA begins. So I think we need to just play some Valorant in the next 3 hours. But honestly, I don't ever want to look at Valorant again. I don't even want to look at it. I'm legitimately just going to jump into EMEA ranked and let the chat pick what agent I play and fucking throw. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted.
Unironically, I hope Flashback recovers from whatever problems he's been having, either with the team or off the books.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea why Flashback's not playing this time, so fuck knows. I'm not taking this off the screen, though, by the way. Oh. I don't know why I thought it would stay there. Oh, God. Okay, well... Jesus Christ.
If I buy you PRX bundle, then you must equip IT when you play Valo.
If you buy me a PaperX bundle, I will refund it. Actually, the PaperX bundle is kind of fucking sick. If you bought me the PaperX bundle from last year, I would run it. I think this year was actually a little bit worse. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I think the PaperX bundle went down a little. I think it was like clearly one of the best from the year before. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would agree. It's still better than a lot of the other ones out there, but I think previous years was better. All the team bundles this year went down? No, I don't agree with that. I think some of them got better. I think, in fact, I would say the average got better. There were so many last year that were dog. Caspers, thank you for the 62 months. Is the game over? No. Hold out hope. Still, that the train might derail. Average got better, the peaks got worse. Yeah, I would agree with that. Thank you for the gifted FXRC eval. Fuck me. Did I listen to Spike Talk? Didn't it like come out this morning or something? I haven't listened to it already, no. Ah, Christ. I'm just going straight into comp. You guys are picking my agent and I'm throwing. What agent am I playing, chat? Do you prefer track by track or cock and ball torture? I'm gonna say I prefer... to me, they're the same thing. T by T is CPT. Yoru? I will fucking dominate with Yoru.
Match found.
Play Waylay? Okay, quite a lot of you saying Waylay. This is a good map for Waylay. What do you want me? Waylay? It looks like most of you are saying Waylay. Remove this shit from the screen? I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. I've lost my mind and I want you all to experience that as well. Oh, Christ. Who's the better player to never win an international? Mako or Forsaken? I think over their entire careers, I think I'd probably say Mako, because he's been unbelievably consistently a top, I don't know, anywhere between top 1 and top 3 smokes player in Pacific, and sometimes a top 3 smokes player in the world. But that's kind of silly after I've just seen Forsaken win, so you're just going to tell me I'm biased, etc. But
I do.
I just arrived. Who won the series? Do you think I would have track by track written all over my screen if PaperX had lost? They dodged my Waylay.
Match found.
There was only ever one possibility. I don't know about that.
I don't try. I do.
I mean, you could be an amazing player and never make an international final. But Forsaken happens to be both. He's an amazing player who did make two international finals.
You can play Smoke Sand.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm the solo duelist and my team is taking it seriously. And the Reyna went to play Brim.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hello, Kano.
Hello, Mr. Show. I was a DRX believer too. It's okay. The train really isn't that bad.
I'm just so scared. I'm just so scared of change. Do they think this is Fracture? This does feel like a Fracture comp. Oh, God. I can't believe they won. And honestly, that final round in a 5v3 on Lotus, I think made all the difference. Yes, it was only to get to overtime. Oh my God, another dodge. Nobody wants to play with me.
Match found.
How many people in Sliggy's chat got sacrificed to the engine? Is Sliggy keeping the train going to win Pacific? Or is he happy that the train has now made it to Toronto?
I don't try. I do.
Josh, I has better idea. Join the call with Avil, Mr. Cannibal guy named Connor, and the shark man named Jaws and watch Overwatch because funny.
I won't be doing Overwatch co-streaming. No. My mental's already...
I think the cat got a BBL.
The cat got a BBL?
An impossible hip to waist ratio there.
The cat got a fat ass.
It does.
Your hair looks lovely.
Well, thank you.
I've got a little nuts.
Anyway, I just wanted to show you.
That's lovely. The cat restoring some of my mental health.
You want me to bring him in?
I don't think he would like that. I don't think that'd be good for his mental. The cat does not enjoy being picked up particularly. Oh, baby. He's not happy. Oh. Hello.
He does not want the kiss.
Hi. You're actually being pretty good.
Legs stuck out though.
He's not happy about it.
I'm about to get hurt. Welcome, chat.
Yeah, that was for you. Alright, we're playing against a Jet ISO comp with only a KO. So I don't need to be worried about haunts or whatever. Oh my God, this is going to be insane to play with.
It might.
What do I even buy on this round? My dash? This is going to be bonkers to try to play with. What happened, bro? Did you get brain damage? Yes. I'm not sure it's recoverable. Watch me fry on the pistol round as well, though. We go B? Oh, I'm playing with a Jet as well. To be honest, I don't know how to play Waylay. I never play Waylay. Huh? Okay, I tabbed out. That's not good.
I show market.
Hello? Where? I've got Epic Pen on, and so it fucking keeps tabbing out of the game every time I flick outside of the game screen. Okay, I gotta get rid of Epic Pen. It's actually not even playable. Like, legit, it's not playable. Okay. Alright, now it's not going to do that anymore. I swear to God we would have won the pistol. We would have won the pistol if I wasn't lagging there. I actually had a perfect engage. Would have been able to kill the ISO. I believe Subway Surfers would be a good game to play right now. I believe I will strap you to a fucking train track. If you carry on like that. Top mid. Owned.
Reloading.
Hello?
Be right back.
I should have refracted. Why didn't I refract? I keep forgetting that I have a get out of jail free card.
Vice is probably on B.
PAC, thank you for the 3 months. What's up? Good day to you. Good day to you. Oh, God. You saw the vision, though, right? You saw the vision.
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest.
Do they still have an outlaw? And I'm buying light armor? Whoa. All good. All good. Okay. I'm going to go and just take fights on B against their ISO and lose repeatedly.
This is going to be fun.
That play deserved the sub. I mean, it was a good play. It was a good play. I just...
No peeking.
Adios.
I wasn't ready for the KO to be holding that. What's your prediction for today's EMEA matches? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because whatever I predict, it's going to be the other team that wins it. Doesn't matter how badly they play in the regular stage. If I think they're going to be a bad team going into playoffs, they're going to lose. Doesn't matter.
All missiles away.
I want to believe in Carmen Core.
Chat, query, does it have to be a fox? Can it be a wolf lady? They can be majestic too.
Yeah.
Anyway, spam fake Shao.
Fake Shao. Who was the guy that subbed in, who was the guy that subbed in... That's not even a good bit. In Copenhagen for PRX? But he subbed for Sugetsu, so the bit doesn't even work. But it's actually such a -2.
30 seconds left. Planted.
Dude, they're just running around with judges and they're winning. Oh, we've lost this game horribly. We've lost this game. And you know what? You know whose fault it is? Mine. Make your own version of the train for Carmen Corp? Yeah, but it's not going to work, is it? If I make a train, it's falling to pieces. Sliggy makes a train, it makes it to Toronto. We're just built differently.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just curse everything I touch. The self-doubt is why it won't work. He was relentlessly optimistic. Maybe that's what it took.
You're not better than me.
The self-fulfilling prophecy. Whoops, I made footsteps. I didn't realize we were contacting.
Locating target.
Drop in a spark.
Gonna fall.
Plant the spike.
Spike carrier is down.
Spike down A.
There's 3 guys on the...
Last player standing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so over. Sideshow on the KC buy? I'm not on the fucking KC buy. I can still buy for the next round. What do you want me to get? You want me to get the stinger? I mean, maybe the stinger would have been better.
Champions. Don't give up hope for your goats, KC.
That's so true, actually. The XLG train came through like a stunner. I can't lie, like the XLG train, I'm wallowing in self-pity at the moment because DRX didn't win. But back in XLG has paid off big time, big time. I just need to find my next XLG. I'm not feeling like it's Common Cup, though.
Careful, flash.
Enemy spotted. B. Drone going out.
Reloading.
One suppressed. Reloading.
There's that.
Motherfucker. Constantly trying to kill me with a judge.
Going B.
You want to go B? Okay.
No peeking. Back in a flash.
Missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
That's one was on B. I think. No, I'm lying. Hey. Me when I fucking lie and gaslight. Okay, I'm doing my job. Doing nothing.
Keep pushing.
TMV banned me for supporting PRX. Can you tell me to unban him? No, I would have done the same. I gotta be really honest with you. So many people were slaughtered in my chat. I think TMV was running a really generous system over there. Is that a PRX flag? What are they asking us to add?
I think, like, if you tell them... Right.
Get out of my way.
Like, they have to play aggressive on B.
Well, they are.
Locating targets.
Nice.
No peeking.
My ultimate is ready.
I only have one smoke right now.
Yep.
Oh.
Just pause.
Panicked. ISO A B. I don't know what the fucking sites are called. Close B as well. We could just go over to A. It's only Visa. Fuck it. Let's just pop B with my ult. Keep it simple. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ulting all the right side, okay? Okay, never mind. Go. I'm ulting all back side.
Yeah,
Go
okay.
to right side. 3, 2, 1.
This is how it ends.
Be right back. 30 seconds left.
It's you and me.
Oh my god, I got grabbed.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining. Gonna fall back here. Bye-bye.
Holy, what a clutch from me, actually. Did I have any idea what I was doing at any point in that clutch? No. But did I farm them? Yes, I did. Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Chobra, welcome in. If you hit the replay button, you'll be able to see the world's most godly clutch there. How did they not kill me when I was coming out of the ISO ult? Isn't that just like the most obvious thing in the world to do? What were they doing? The one and only Happy Kitty, thank you for the 11 months.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay, top mid.
Enemy spotted.
I'm just up in marker.
Here.
Well, I would suggest we don't fight that, but
Just go away.
hey ho. Do what you do. Vice close on A.
Hitting the brakes.
Back in a flash.
Drop in a smoke.
No, I refracted, bro. I just got one shot by the Bucky. In elbow with a Bucky. Might have upgraded to a Vandal. Yeah, got the Vandal, got the Vandal.
Do you have yet peeking me?
This is not good.
Can you wait?
We might be able to kill Jet for free at top mid.
Go B.
Do we know where ISO is?
ISO. No.
Okay, he's on A as well.
Yeah,
They're
no,
both A.
I have my ult.
Where are you going? Where's my Tejo going? Where's my fucking Tejo going? Hello? Look at the spot. What? Worst possible way of playing that from my Tejo. Like, actual brain offline, what were they doing?
One enemy remaining.
You are the GOAT. I don't know what the hell my Tejo was doing there. Like, doubling back to play in spawn and then not looking at spawn. Just got baited by the audio, I guess, but god dang. From potential first seed to not qualifying for Toronto, Tumi's never putting Flashback in the main roster ever again. Yeah, I mean... I think... Wasn't that suspected from... There's no way. 100 on KO. I should have just thrown my saturate. But, wasn't that suspected heavily just by the way that he...
He's in smoke with Judge.
Reacted when Flashback chose to leave anyway? Wasn't the report that he was, like, not happy about it at all? How is the KO just tanking a bajillion damage?
I'm only the one.
Close left. I mean, good luck getting through these choke points without one of your dash agents alive. He's spam that smoke. Oh my god. He's inside the smoke now. He's about to swing through the smoke.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Team Ace.
Unlucky. He was moderately miffed, not like mad, at least in the interview when he was asked. Okay, fair enough.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Let's try to split B.
Back at it.
Smoke mid. I dash.
Doing a thing. No can do. No can do.
ISO CT.
Slowing them down.
ISO KO over.
Spike down B.
Ay, ay, ay.
Last player standing.
God, we're just getting boomed. We're just getting boomed out here. Is Prime Ye back? Yeah, it's me, Prime Ye. My Jet is actually Prime Ye.
One down.
Maybe my Cypher is. Yeah, ISO Suppress is annoying on that double damage, but having two of them was really nice.
Put down.
Fucking playing against Daznurth. It's ridiculous.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Just try like full it.
Yep. Did you have an interview planned with PAPRX or something rubbish? What's my rank? I think this account is Ascendant 2.
Right here. Slowing them down. Don't make me too much. My ultimate is ready.
thought if there was somebody on site, they'd at least be tucked. Probably not the greatest way of using the waylay dash.
Player standing. Spike down A.
Unlucky, unlucky. We have ult like that. It goes crazy.
All missiles away.
Okay, we'll salvo it, I guess. Literally ult like that, and the jet is just dead.
Why really would you dash on there, bro? Knowing that one isn't short, I don't know.
Don't know, maybe we just go and kill him?
Oh yeah, so fucking useful dashing in front of a guy without that you didn't know. Okay.
I don't think waylay is the problem here.
Okay, but it's okay, you are not maybe killing, I don't know, but it's still being a dog shit play, I don't know.
Okay, well, let's come up with a strat then. Where are we going, Tejo?
Not the strat, but if you want to dash, just call me and I can ult for you, so maybe we clear angles and all that shit.
Okay, well, let's go B and you ult for us instead of looking A. I mean, it was a terrible dash. I'm not gonna lie.
This is how it ends. Doing a thing.
I have a shotgun.
Oh yeah, that shotgun guy.
Last player standing.
Unlucky. Nice round. Muggy Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted to Ravish.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
Maybe I should be buying Phantom here. Or maybe we should just not be running into all of the sites one by one. You want to fake split B and go A? Yeah, let's do it. I'll fake B.
Okay. I'll smoke the back.
Watch me.
Slow down. Doing a thing.
It's you and me.
I got grabbed. Wait, did he get... Why is he bright red?
This fight's like never red.
Did he get like caught by my ult, but then he could still fight at max speed?
Spike down A.
Dude, our team has got no coordination whatsoever. I mean, I'm saying that like I'm part of the problem, by the way. So winnable for this tail. Huge. Shorty better than Judge. No, he wasn't slowed. I think it was like a visual bug because when he enters his ultimate, he doesn't have any status effects applied to him. But he had the red outline as if he did have a status effect applied to him. But he was still shooting at max speed.
Switching sides.
Did you see Forsaken said that Mini has been helping their defense side? Oh, no wonder Sliggy was on the fucking train. He had inside information. Oh, no wonder. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Crazy. What? Yeah, what a little rat. He's got inside info about one of the best coaches in Valorant joining PRX. He's like, guys, I think they're going to win. A.
Back in a flash.
Too powerful.
Last player standing.
Good try, guys. We'll get him next time.
Everyone good?
Oh, fucking hell. That's what Sliggy meant by we threw Mini in for some fuel? Yeah, we threw in his, like, mental health, got him back onto coaching.
The smoke on B. please. Fast. Smoke on me.
I'm just going to assume they're full B, but they haven't committed yet. Okay, now they're in.
Spike down B.
Doing a thing.
Bye-bye. One enemy remaining. Team A.
Huge. I don't think that's true, Cypher. I don't think that's true. Do I upgrade? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna run around with a stinger. Who won in the pharmacy derby? The train salesman. Unfortunately. This means you have to ban Sliggy, by the way. I mean, that's just always been true, hasn't it? We need to perma-ban Sliggy. A. Double flash.
Be right back.
Don't bring me like that.
They're not scaling A, though. Don't bait me like that is a crazy call from the Tehu. He hid in the same fucking corner that I was in.
It's okay. Oh my god, turn back. There's Vandal on me.
Do. Ah, the judge, yes. I'm gonna do work with the judge. ISO A.
Might go back A or kill on tile.
2A.
Slow down. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh, I meant to jump. I meant to jump and recall, and I didn't. Alright. We got the Clove who was using the judge the entire time. That's good, that's good, that's good. That feels like revenge. It feels like justice. And our Jet's got 5 kills now as well. They went like 0 and 11, and now they have 5 kills. So they're heating up. It's staring at the floor for what? For no good reason. Their team was tilted right from the beginning. I don't know why.
It's you and me.
It's like 4 mid.
Gonna fall
I'm running
back
mark,
here.
I'm pretty sure.
Careful behind you.
I'll let Mark out.
They didn't know.
One enemy remaining.
That was mid.
Spike down mid.
Nice. I mean, this is one of those teams on the attack side that if they're just never going to have a lurker. So if they don't throw double flash at the beginning of A, they're just not going to be A. ISO lost in his ult to a judge? No, he didn't. I didn't see that on the kill feed. Unskilled fucking 3 judges. That's so funny. I agree, Robbie. I'm not really feeling the KC love this year. From me, I mean. I knew they were going to swap it up this round on the eco, and I just didn't hit the shot. Outside. Right. Clove is toasting.
I can't use that.
Ooh, wait a second, my Clove is owning.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, my Teo's gonna toss this. I can feel it in my bones. My Clove is just kind of trolled, and I think my Teo is legit gonna fucking throw this away. You know she's on that side. Oh, that's big. Well done. That's big. That's big. Good round, Clove.
With yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge you.
What is a Red Bull? Oh, the Red Bull soapbox is them racing, doing the downhill racing stuff.
It might as well be something silly before the angle man arrives.
I gotta be honest with you, I think my mental's gonna be completely saved. I'm starting to come to the acceptance portion of the train running over me. I've been run over by a train, and you know what? I can accept that.
Out of my way.
Next, my ultimate.
ISO A. With Jet. Oh, Jet is mid. But ISO's elbow.
Grabbing orb.
And joining B.
I still grab the orb.
Right there.
I think my Clove's about to own them again this round.
I'm so bad.
2 elbow.
Like I never left.
They're running back. No,
Oh, yeah, too.
Vice is going elbow.
Oh, fuck me.
Uh-oh. You're gonna win that, Jet. It was one of the most possible ways of winning.
Last player standing.
But yeah, I guess when the ISO gets a 4K and wins in their ult even without shield, the round's probably over. Sideshow, I'm sorry. This is my fault. I should have glazed harder. I'm so sorry, Goat. This isn't your fault. Keep your head up, Goat. You will be back. Once again, I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I know it's your fault, but I just didn't want to say it. Because I'm not cruel like that. But thanks. Keep glazing. Keep glazing. April 19th, Mini posts a track-by-track gif after PAC beat Global. Wait, so did Mini come up with the track-by-track before Sliggy? Okay. This is actually a paid fucking propaganda campaign.
Watch this.
4 in B main. Sliggy came up with the track-by-track first. Yeah, but when? Did he do it after they beat DFM?
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
I'm ulting for the retake.
Line them up. I'm going in. Don't miss it too much.
130 on ISO. ISO's 1 hurt.
Dude, I'm getting absolutely dominated. This ISO has taken my dinner money so many times. That was also really bad pathing, I think. Like, really bad pathing. If we had a smoke B main, maybe. Or if our flanker B main had got the kill, maybe that could have worked. But otherwise, pretty disastrously bad pathing. We do a little bit of feeding. Dude, 26 kills this ISO's just dropped. And he's always the second one in as well. I'm always fighting somebody else and then he swings and trades me. There's just... They're too good. They're too good. I'm holding a crack angle and they're just spamming me perfectly. Vice elbow. The Waylay was the right pick, chat, if you wanted to see me feeding.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dude, my Clove is nice with it, though. My Clove is so nice with it.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up,
I'm walking down mid this round.
I might not be dead. Just take a wee tip.
They found out where I'm playing. They know that I'm going to feed every round, and so they're just walking up A. The Clove is so nice with it. Meanwhile, I'm fucking shooting and pissing out here. Stream snipers. He's walking mid. Yeah, if they swing with 5 now in mid, oh, we know. We know.
Have one of these.
I'm so tough.
Back in a flash. Later.
It might not be the greatest Waylay round ever played. It might not be the greatest Waylay round ever played. But you know what? I think my Clove is good enough to be able to recover this.
All missiles away.
Go, Tejo, go.
Grenade is live.
Last player standing.
Oh, fucking hell.
One enemy remaining.
A tap, the ISO swings. Oh my god, sticking half here is maniac behavior. That is honestly maniac behavior.
It is my fault.
NT, I mean, I didn't play well there. We did a bit of feeding, but I gotta be honest with you. We knew we were gonna do a bit of feeding when we were tilted and decided to lock Waylay. Not my finest performance. But you know what? We run it back again. We run it back again. Show the stats. I kind of got farmed by their ISO. But the KO was also eating my butt earlier on. How did I go 0-5 against a Jet? I didn't even realize I'd done that. Ay. The Clove? Good person, good gamer. Okay? They were farming. Show the team stats, I mean. What do you mean? Oh, I can't. Career tab's blocked. Alright, split. Chat, what am I playing here? What do I play? Yoru? Quite a lot of Yoru believers. A little bit of Raze, but that already got picked. Some Phoenix belief as well. I think most of you were saying... I don't know, some of you are saying Deadlock, but... Deadlock might be winning here. Are we going Deadlock or are we going Yoru? You guys are pretty fucking dead even, actually. Okay, more people going Deadlock at the end here, actually.
Death is not an option.
My teammates are gonna be... Their brains are gonna be rattled. We looked like we were gonna play a double duelist comp, and now it looks like we're gonna play a double sentinel comp. So different. What do I do with my... I don't know good places to put my stuns on this map. I mean, I'll figure some out, but they're probably not gonna be the best places for them. You gonna snare all your teammates? No, not even. Not even. Are we playing Cypher Deadlock? We get defense side first? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, we do get defense side first. Into Jet ISO. As long as we avoid getting suppressed. We're going crazy. Put them somewhere that stuns you when they're activated. Yeah, great idea. What a boring character compared to Yoru, though. I'll try to add a little bit of excitement to your lives. To be honest, I kind of want to play A and just lock off A. We'll do the same in B, mate. We'll do the same in B. The thing is, though, in pro play, you hear them all going A or whatever. Okay, you wall like mid or B just in case they pivot back, or it's a fake or something. It's never a fake in ranked. So I feel like saving my wall for like a retake.
Sir, are you under the water?
You are looking at I'm really fucking recruited. Okay.
I have grab Nebby, man. Jet's already out. Wow. We slowed down some of the others with the grab net. One new box. KO new box. Nice. Dude, my Raze is going fucking bonkers. Why are we healing? Why is my Sky running around with a heal out? Like he's playing medic in TF2. I've got a fucking Sky Mercy player? What's going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. I only got one with the C's as well. Okay, so I feel like throwing down one here seems like a good idea. And then maybe one like here as well.
Sound sensor up. I need to blow something up.
You played last game against me. Dude, this guy's got fucking aura. This Raze has aura. He's typing in the chat in full caps.
I saw no. Cycle saw no.
Baby, little boy. Baby. Oh, you're fucking terrible. You need to go now, eh?
One in mid.
I don't say anything.
What's going on? Are they in on A?
Trust me. Oh, it's fucking big.
Bro, why is this guy
Bro, I can't understand what you're saying.
That's so fucking annoying.
What are you doing here? Why?
Spike down B.
It was mid.
One enemy remaining.
Last one is main. I'm just not peeking. He's pop shield. You're a fucking maniac.
Good job, you fucking egg.
Bro, my AirPods would sound better than this.
Bro, Ray, send me the link of your mic, bro.
Wait, I swear to God, the race just said, "Good job, you fucking egg," didn't he? Is that a viewer? Am I getting stream sniped by someone putting on the greatest bit of all time? Dude, that's so funny.
You definitely got the free PS4 headset.
Oh fuck.
You know the headsets that like only have one earphone?
Did he say asshole? I can't even understand what he's saying.
That's what he's rocking right now.
Dude, it's fucking funny though.
I can cost free. I'll flash out this smoke when they come out.
One's already in. 55 elbow.
Cypher was A ramp.
One enemy remaining.
55.
I'm shit. 40.
Excuse me?
Good boy.
Report.
So W Sky Red.
Who was that? Just throwing out a slur in the middle of the retake? Who was that? Was that the Sky?
Honestly, prefer my no-com teammates in this game.
I don't think it was the Sky. It didn't sound like his voice. I don't know.
You look at him. Look at him.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
I don't have a link. I got free. Free microphone.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Yeah, I believe it was free as well.
I got 10 years ago from the
Jet cross, heaven.
Dude, I'm getting so fucking distracted about what my teammates are saying.
I get dead phone with the phone.
Is he Finnish? I don't know where this guy's from, but he sounds a little bit like he has a Finnish accent.
No, he just crossed heaven. That's all I know.
Ay, ay, ay. Dude, that jet whiffed on me as well and I still died.
What?
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Cloves with the judge. Name a better combo.
A momentary
Sorry,
win.
deadlock.
Let us make it permanent.
Plot twist. It's Temu.
Thank you. I think he also said stinger. It did not sound like a slur. Oh, maybe. I mean, it didn't sound like that to me, but I don't know. All right, let's do that to catch the jet dash.
Sound sensor up.
Many B main.
No coming.
Mine.
Barrier deployed.
They have vent control. They can go mid to A.
Fucking monkey, why are you giving me?
Can you flash me into heaven?
Nah.
I'm the smoke first.
There's one vent.
Oh!
I grab net, we push.
No escape. Sensor destroyed. Sensor tripped.
They're fucking hiding like little gate flash or one's clearing heaven, bro.
Okay, yeah, it's the clove. It's the clove. Let me hit him with a mute and a report after this.
They go take Coca-Cola. Don't lose.
Last player standing.
Okay, hit him with the turn the voice chat off report for the voice comms abuse. Very good, very good.
They are mistaken.
He did not say Stinger, I'm pretty sure. Mooseland, thank you for the 44 months.
I don't think you can even hear us, to be honest.
I'm gonna go and play A. Yeah, most reasonable game on the London server.
Yes, well done, little boy.
Whoa.
I'd say the raise 10 times out of 10.
You got me there.
This shit is not real.
Listening.
Yo, it might be their side.
Look up mid.
It might be their side.
What does he say?
Wait, I got knife.
Jet is
If you die,
Jet is A ramp.
Ram.
Jet can be up heaven.
Ram.
It's you and me.
Ramp.
Good riddance. Ultimate ready.
133 clove.
Is he in the vent? No, it's not. Good stuff.
I gotta assume.
Oh, bro, this timing's insane.
I know exactly where you are. Last player
Wait,
standing.
leave B, bro.
Spike planted.
It's a kindness. No escape.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
80 lost. Get me, man.
Not today. Come on.
Don't ult.
Yeah. Maybe I could have caught him with an ult there, but I didn't really know where to bounce it off. And it does take quite a while. I think he could have hidden around a corner. So I would have to hit like a really nice bounce shot.
Raise, please. Shut the fuck up now.
I know I had my ult chat, but okay, he's in B heaven, right? So I tap, then I pop my ult. Oh, I guess I could have done the other way around. I was only thinking about I tap, I pop my ult, and he just hides around this corner, and I don't know how to get it over there because I don't play Deadlock enough. But to be honest, I could have ulted and then tapped, and I think he would have shit his pants. But I just didn't think about that in the moment. Lou, thank you for the 23 months.
Barrier deployed.
Two in the smoke, two in the smoke. I can flash you through if you want.
No charges.
So you send it, right? Like, your reaction time is so shit.
I mean, he could be talking to me and he'd be correct as well. We just lost the whole of B again because we lost players in mid. Good, good.
Hello.
They're in on B.
Player standing. Spike planted.
Uh-oh. Whiffed my shot.
What you doing?
Now remember,
Don't the guy middle, so I don't need to go.
it's just good crime scene etiquette.
What rank is this? Allegedly mid-ascendant. In reality, God knows. My race is forcing an Odin full armor. Oh, Christ.
Can cost 3 again. I've got the best dogs in the game.
What?
Guy's a genius. Just knows exactly the timing that I'm going to be taking. He's a phenomenal lurker. Hello, Akan. Are you here for the Carmen Corp, love? Oh, all good, all good, all good. It's fine to whiff shots, my goat. I'll forever support you. Thank you, Infinite. Thank you, thank you.
On me, on me.
Main.
I'm going back to you.
Like I never left.
You fake knife.
Swear.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
Hold me, trust me. Email, trust me.
It's you and me.
Last player standing.
B main, trust me. And the Cypher looks full B main, even though he's a trip there and dies from B heaven. I would be so fucking angry, I'm not gonna lie. You literally have ult.
3 bullets. Ultimate.
Raze, I beg you shut the fuck up, bro, like when I'm playing.
Sorry, I help you.
Oh, actually annoying.
Oh man, it's too funny. It's so fucking funny. I mean, I should have ulted in some of these rounds as well, but like, seeing everybody just fucking get have horrendous. What am I doing with this?
Sound sensor up.
What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? Cypher's holding really far back on A usually. Dude, what? Yeah, I can't understand what you're saying. I don't know if he's saying peek here or don't be here or like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking. Why is this guy lurking sewers?
Last player standing.
Reeling them in. They couldn't save you.
I go take Coca-Cola. Goodbye.
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
Cypher's at 80.
No way, man. Ah, that's the clutch right there. Tragedy.
Too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just.
We can't be losing this half. Double sentinel.
Truth.
Listening.
I would agree with that.
Or start doing something like net and nade shit.
Yeah, let me listen to the raise. Let me listen to the raise comms and sync up a net nade. The guy's currently AFK.
Blocking movement. Get out of my way.
You are powerless.
Hello, where you going, motherfucker?
Can't use that.
I'm away from my user.
Close down.
Throwing net.
105 clove,
Well, you
70
net like
jet.
3, bro.
Don't worry, I'm
Backside
back,
one.
man. I'm back to help you.
Gosh. Hit her on backside still.
Both half HP.
Chill out.
He blast packed me into the opsite line. You can't make this shit up.
Last player standing.
What am I witnessing?
You're all more important than words on a brief.
Right, but both of you go
Look
vents,
out
bro.
for each
Just like
other.
just net and nade mid. Easy round.
Oh my god.
Raise.
What?
Nade mid retard. Yeah.
Okay, little boy, calm down.
We don't need to insult each other. We're a happy family here. I think no way around it. That's an insult.
I probably would off myself.
What was that? The sky as well?
No, intelligent.
They're netted, by the way.
Anyway, they're netted. You're not even. You're retarded.
Right. Okay. We're gonna turn off the sky. We're gonna slowly turn everybody's comms off until it's just me and the Rays. Oh god.
Go. Kill him, bro.
We're just stuck. We're stuck here. We've been trapped in EU. We've got double judge teammates walking down mid. Where? Oh god.
There. Ciao.
Okay.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, he destroyed you.
Grenade. Satchel out.
There's no way that this is how the Rays is actually playing. Oh no, please don't clutch this. Please don't clutch this. I've never rooted against somebody winning a clutch in my own game so hard. It's ludicrous. Why is the Rays running and gunning for every kill now? What's going on?
Don't save anything. Last chance to use.
What is going on?
Fucking normally.
What is going on?
Little boy, calm down.
What the fuck am I watching? Jesus Christ.
No, it's like skill to be like this. Like, you don't understand. Like, shut the fuck up. The timing I have here is crazy. Fuck you.
Listening.
Probably covering over children's game. Children's game. Meet.
Barrier deployed.
ISO's in mail. Jet's also up.
Meet.
Dude, my team are just getting cooked everywhere they go around the map. Okay, but apparently...
Middle.
I'm getting cooked anywhere I go around the map. Oh, there's no hope. There's no hope.
Switching sides.
Tragedy.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
These last couple of games have been remarkable. Just remarkable. I think we buy a sheriff. I think we buy a sheriff and we walk around and we try to get kills. I crouch, you noob, for killing me. You are top frag with less impact. Lies. Carried pistol. Carried every round we won. I mean, we won 2 rounds and then anti-ecos, basically. Well, I mean, I threw my grab net. I got grab net in my race. Why is my Sky playing pocket medic? Oh, bro, why am I peeking angles with my grab net out in my hands?
Last player standing.
Oh,
Spike down mid.
Deadlock sabotaging. Look at this. I wasn't, I swear. I swear I wasn't sabotaging. I thought we weren't going to be running into B heaven. Oh, God. Oh, congratulations, Retro. You got new gainful employment. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm really enjoying playing Valorant right now, Retro. I'm losing in my predictions. I'm losing in my ranked games. I'm just losing brain cells. I'm losing teammates that I can comm with because they keep dropping slurs. I'm catching L's. What is he saying? Terrible, terrible game. I got one pump. Okay, hold on. The racist Clove is going to carry. All of this could have been avoided if you had hopped on the train. Why did I not? Anytime Sliggy has a team he thinks he's going to win, I'm just going to hop on his train now. Like, not a random prediction. If he just predicts this team over this team, whatever. But if he's like, going for a team, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake the fuck up.
How can you hear me?
What the hell? I'm gonna play with the judge. I mean, the judge seems like it's working for the rest of my team.
Bottom, okay, of course. Bottom right. I'm not listening to you. I almost got angry at the bottom right corner.
What is he saying?
I'm fucking smart. I catch myself getting angry at bottom right. I'm so genius. Do you see the confidence I have? Kill him. 1 HP. 1 shot.
Drop.
One shot.
I'm so bad at the game. Oh my god. That was terrible, man. That was terrible. Oh. I think I need to add this raise on friends. We need to duo together.
Spike down mid.
My whole fucking playstyle is fucking based on baiting.
Last player standing.
Did he say my whole playstyle is based on baiting? What's he talking about?
Holy shit, I'm like...
Oh my
I can hit it first.
Sideshow couldn't recognize a run if he was at a marathon. Yeah. You know what? As well, I agree with that. I actually agree with that wholeheartedly.
Last round.
I have a theory he's got 135 IQ and 2 PhDs. Are you talking about the raise? Because I think he might be right. The score was 4-0? Yeah, but it was a fraudulent 4-0. Bruno Ombre, thank you for the 36 months.
You blinded me, full blind. Can't see anything.
No escape. Spike down.
Dude, I just missed that.
Last player standing.
I'm getting slaughtered out here.
My ultimate is ready.
If we get MIBR versus PAPRX, who are you supporting? MIBR. Any further questions? Replace MIBR with any other team at Toronto. Okay, we're forced by a Vandal, we one-tap everybody, okay? Forced by Vandal, one-tap everyone.
You got the best entry fragger in the world, the best IGL in the world, and top 5 new player in the world, in your team, and you lose. Wow.
Wow, that's incredible. I didn't realize the raise was that good.
Kill him.
Well, I did say I was going to headshot, but I guess that'll do it.
Good job, little boys. Go back. Oh god.
Healing over here.
Oh, the heals. Thank you.
Blocking movement. No escape.
I might be doing a bit of tossing. I grabbed it in my glove. Oh fuck, man. It just, honestly, it doesn't get better than this. This is peak Valorant. Like, I don't care what people say. Losing 5-12 and pissing yourself laughing because everything's going wrong, that is peak. That is peak. PRX versus Wolves, but TMV's watching with you. Who are you supporting? Oh, fuck. Honestly,
every
Wolves.
round, idiot. Look at the entry. Put it 8. Boom. Wait for the dog to push.
It's you and me.
Throwing net.
Last player standing.
Found one. There's another.
Fucking hell, man. It's just... I need to play more Deadlock. I need to play more Deadlock. You guys picked a bad agent for me, and I think I just need to play more. I thought they had an enemy Deadlock. It does sometimes feel like it. I mean, the Jet had got to be screens as well, right?
30 seconds left.
You need to play less Deadlock? No Deadlock? No, no, no. The point is you got to play more of it in order to... You got to play more of it in order to, like, win with it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, get your gun out.
Wow.
That,
try.
I mean, that genuinely might have been the worst way that they could have played that, I think. Running into the cage. You threw it at a wall? How is that Deadlock's fault? No, no, no. I'm saying I need to play more of it to figure it out. You know?
Nice try, guys. Hopefully I don't get you much in the next game. So I can win.
This race has lost their mind. Yeah, they've gone cuckoo kaduku. Now, I'm not saying that I had a good performance. How did they drop 330 ACS, but every time I spectated them, they were doing fucking 360s and running and gunning only? I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, let's go again. Chat, you've got to pick the agent now. What agent am I playing now? He saw the Spectator 1 and got nervous. Viper. There's some Viper. There's some Yoru. There's a lot of Yoru. There's a lot of Yoru. I'm going with Yoru. You walled nothing every round? I mean, I walled something some of the rounds. Lotus, Yoru, call me Hyunmin, because I'm going to lose 11-13. Yoru, but play like how that Raze played. I don't think I'm going to do that. Double Duelist Jet Yoru Lotus. That's a choice. It's winnable, but unusual. Player 4 just says smoke. Okay, we're getting there. A breach, huh? Okay. Interesting, intriguing. Hello, Mr. Egg, how's your day been? Honestly, bad and getting worse. Now, surely it's peaked in terms of worstness. Surely it's peaked. DRX choking, well, not even, I mean, kind of choking a little bit, but PAPRX just being better than DRX and making it to Toronto.
This place gives me the creeps.
Tragic.
Feels like we're being watched.
Karma Corp could lose. Yeah, but I think actually I've already in my head, I know that there's a good chance that Karma Corp could lose, because I think that NaVi actually played pretty well on a couple of their maps. KC do as well. So just a lot of it comes down to which maps are in the pool. But I think there is a good chance that KC could lose. Whereas I really, really wanted to see a DRX stomp today. At least a stomp on map 2 and 3. If there's a 7-hour EU tech pause, I won't know what to do with myself. Is there a 45-minute break between match 1 and match 2? Please tell me there isn't. Uh-oh.
Time to jump.
There's no way the Neon just killed me. Mid-teleport animation, the Neon's hitting me for a 1-tap for 105 in that tiny little crack angle. I thought they were only doing a 45-minute break because the teams hadn't played on the new PCs before.
Nice try.
Oh, but I guess... Yeah, but both of these teams have, right? KC and NaVi have both played on that. Oh, wait, no, it'd be FUT, Vitality, and Vitality haven't played on the new PCs. Ah, so there will be a 45-minute tech pause. Did the Clove just tap out to enable their cheats or something? Why did they go AFK for a moment?
One enemy remaining.
Nice try. Nah, the break was 45 minutes again. Because I tuned in at one point and there was 35 minutes on the countdown timer. Dude, what? I'm going to play a game of ranked in between.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
It may just be me, but I don't understand the KC roster. It seems so randomly thrown together. It is a bit unusual, yeah. But it's got good talent on it. All of the players are good. But that doesn't necessarily mean the team is going to be good.
Right there.
Here.
No.
Any chance of CS2? I'd be down to play some CS2, but where are my bullets going, man?
That's 1B.
In the smoke. What is it with all of the Clove players using shotgun in my games today?
Wait.
There's been a contagious disease sweeping through Europe. Elite fell off so hard. I don't think that Elite has fallen off so much as he's just struggling to adapt to the Vice meta. I think he would still be good if they went back to playing Cypher on a lot of spots.
Last player standing.
Probably the same Clove? Nah. We've had 2 separate Cloves doing it on our teams.
Only brought enough for me.
All right. I'm going to see if they're fighting A, and if they are, let's just run C. You guys go and take C mound, and I'll tell you if they're fighting.
I'll cut through.
Hello, Mr. Slideshow Capri Sun. I am calling in
Yeah, they're
regards
fighting
to
B.
your
Fighting.
amendment to the color blur. Further
Neon,
verification
breach.
is required. As such, please initiate a play session of Claire Orb's Coup, Expedition 33, in order to complete your training. Thank you.
Dropping smokes.
Flash out.
That's you, pal. Planted.
Reloading. Cutting through.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Oh.
The visual indicator on gate crash is not very large when you're playing Yori.
96 on Sova.
One enemy remaining.
Easy peasy.
They messed up.
Please play Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I looked at Claire Obscure. I saw what's his name? Chobra playing it. Doesn't look like the game for me. I don't... The turn-based combat, I would rather skip all of it.
Here. Don't let up. Cutting through. Blinding.
Dude, I'm just fucking absorbing utility every round. Like a sponge. While my Jett dominates. Flashing? Not the greatest flash in the world, must be said.
One enemy remaining.
Planted. Reloading.
Sorry.
Okay, they whiffed a little bit, we popped off.
Yes.
Expedition 33 made it really interesting and fun. I mean, I guess the way that they make it more interesting in Pokemon is that there's a lot of different typings that kind of interact in a way that makes you think a little bit about it. I don't want to have to learn a whole new Pokemon type chart for a Claire Obscura just to make the combat interesting.
Keep your eye on target. Right there. Time to jump.
Why do I peek into the same flash every time? They have 3 here.
Three on A, R3.
3-8. I think I could have told them that earlier. I don't think I played that very well. Certain enemies are weak to certain elements. Yeah, I'm getting my maximum amount of that from Pokemon.
I'm 103 RR away from peaking Imo. Can you me for £1,000?
Can I assist you for £1,000? I'm gonna... Dude, I would lose you that rather than win you it. You're in Ascendant 3 and you want to get boosted by me, one of the worst Ascendant players of all time.
Last player standing.
Low HP raise, 1 HP. Play time.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, no time. Well played.
Oh, you have it.
Nah, he doesn't.
Clutch.
Easy peasy. I'm at 0 RR in Immortal. Can you boost me to Ascendant 3? Now that I can do. If you're interested in that, those services I can provide. Honestly, for free. For free. The D-ranking services that I offer.
Which one, bro?
When did the games start? The games begin in an hour and a half.
Bonne chance, mes amis. Time to jump.
Bye. Pissed.
Neon's behind from C.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god.
My ult's ready. I'll handle
Oh,
this.
Breach ulted from behind as well. Or push from behind. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't realize you couldn't use a fucking door. What am I doing? Honest to God, what am I doing? He's B main. Oh, there he is. Sneaky little devil. What am I up to?
One enemy remaining.
Flashing.
What the flash?
Last player standing.
You like the flash? Oh, playing with me. Not an experience that I would wish upon my worst enemy. Hello, Satchel. I'm new to the stream. That was a great round to watch. I mean, all of these rounds are just carnage, chaos. Breach, you want to get your ult and see? No? You want to just keep whacking your head into A where they're fighting every single round? Yeah, good idea.
Residence over here.
Both there, both there.
Both here. See clear.
Here.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, let's teleport on top of him. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. He sees the gate crash. He sees it. He breaks it. We send another one. He breaks it again. He's just stood in spawn breaking my gate crashes. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Yeah, incredible assist.
Don't let them get up. Time to jump.
Enemy spotted A. Hut your wished.
Clover's water.
Yeah. Blinding.
Well,
Spike
I
down
whiffed.
A.
Oh my god, everyone's whiffing. I gotta be honest with you, when I heard the breach shot being used, I thought it was my own team's breach shot. That's why I teleported. I should have just stayed C. Ooh! Ooh! Clove was C, could have rotated. We have breach shot? Like, you could literally just breach shot that fucker?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Do you even need it? He doesn't have a gun. I mean, Clove could just straight up walk in that smoke. No way the breach wins this, right? On 30 health. But also, kind of feels like he will. Go around the other way. Around the other way. Oh, he missed the timing, man. If you clear that fully out, what are they going to be doing? Sat there just tugging on the stuff? They're going to be wrapping around the other way.
Clutch.
NT. I thought he heard the breach shot and TP to save his team. No. Well, I didn't really save them, did I? I guess I absorbed a few bullets. I absorbed one shiny bullet to the noggin. Can we just go C with the breach shot? They've only got one person C every round.
Need backup.
Dude, the breach is fucking determined to go A. What are you doing? Just come C.
Let's wait.
Spike drop. Here.
Flashing. What the fuck am I aiming at? Oh, what are you doing down there? I've never seen a player in that spot before. NT. Yeah, the gate crash got ulted, and then my TP apparently broke, but I'd already TP'd. I don't know. Bizarre interactions. Harvey Atlas, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 46 months. Thank you. I don't think we took enough space, and I don't know whose problem that is, but I think it was probably mine. I think probably our Yoru should have walked forwards and taken a little bit more space there. Yeah, that was a ridiculous angle. Harvey, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. You can break the TP by breach ulting? No, it wasn't by the breach ult, it was a Sova ult. They Sova ulted through into C. What the fuck are you pinging?
Cutting through.
Well, that was not where that was supposed to go.
I'll take teleport.
Hmm.
I'll handle this. Cutting through.
Blocking smokes.
Clearing out. I'm back.
I've blinded the fuck out of myself. Oh, they're flanking behind B. Sova behind B.
Last player standing.
Well, GL. We're getting trolled. Jacko Twitch, thank you for the prime. Dude, I got owned by the flank. I teleported back into it after I blinded myself because I threw the flash onto a set of stairs and it came back into my own face. Oh, tragedy. Tragedy. I mean, that round was horrendous from me. Genuinely horrendous. All I wanted to do was flash out through the smoke and fight, and then I got breach stunned and teleported back and then ran straight into a fucking ultra flank from A. There's nobody here. How unusual. Ain't no fucking way I didn't hit that.
Decoy.
The hell? Who was shooting at me? There was someone shooting at me, wasn't there? Dude, I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Spike down, C.
What the fuck is going on?
One enemy remaining.
Back like I never left.
Hello. Hello. I'm useful. Hello, it's me, the lurking Yoru. I'm useful. I'm being useful. I could have sworn, chat. Didn't I throw a gate crash into that corner at the very beginning of the round, and then I still had both of them left at the end of the round?
Does anyone have funds?
I could have sworn that I threw a gate crash in that corner.
I need a drop.
And then apparently I didn't.
Tac tac. Merci. Keep up.
Okay, this time I'm definitely gonna do it.
Time to jump. Flash out.
No peeking.
Owned. If only I could kill things a little more quickly and stop blinding all of my teammates, then we'd be in a great position. Alas, here we are. Stairs and sight. They're both A.
Both down, both down. Good.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What did he...
Spike down A.
Oh, you are fucked, mate. You are fucked. You can't even zoom in with that weapon! Why are we still on A? Good half.
Switching sides.
Good half, guys. Good half. Good half. You play Yoru better than Zekken? Thanks. I taught him everything he knows, actually. Everything he knows. Six is fine. 6 is fine for the attack side. We didn't win pistol. We win 6. That's fine. Oh. The 0 assist Yoru? Yeah. I mean, if I'm flashing them, I'm killing them. Okay? B, fast.
Cutting through.
One HP right.
That's really good. If I was playing on LAN,
Player standing.
I'm not dying in the middle of my TP animation all the time. Okay? That's all I'm saying. How long have you been a Yoru main? I've been... Honestly, it's been so long. Like, game released, I was cooking with Yoru. But then they changed Yoru, all of his abilities, and now I'm shit. But you should have seen me with the old Yoru. Old Yoru where you had footsteps instead of a clone? Oh my god, I would own people with that shit. Oi, oi, oi. The flash is the same? No, it's really different. Maybe you guys don't remember the old flash, but the old flash was the Yoru could never get blinded by it. I'm in and out like a fucking... Wow! Let me out, bro. Wait, hold up. Hold up. The clove didn't get seen, but also doesn't matter because now they're stuck. TP out? I didn't really want to use util that round because I didn't think I was going to get anything, but yeah, I should have just TP'd away.
Spike planted.
It's alright. My team are going to win this.
Close
In the
your
3v3.
Yes. Can you smoke there?
Dude, this Sova is cooking up the most elaborate triple bounce motherfucking mega darts I've ever seen. Oh, calm down, Clove.
Last player standing.
Winnable? Not really winnable, but you could do a shit ton of damage.
One enemy remaining.
Run him down. Good try, good try, good try.
They think they're so secure.
Does Sova just hit the instant 180? Really? He owned me and then smacked the chamber as well? What a beast. What a freak.
This chat is now in lineups mode.
What is lineups? I don't even know what that is. What is that emote? Is that me being mad at how much I hate lineups?
Stand B.
Trap destroyed. Here. Die.
One enemy remaining.
Huge. Huge. Now, I have the best KD on my team. I think that means I'm the best player on my team. And if I'm the best player on my team, then I'm probably the best player in Ascendant. And if I'm the best player in Ascendant, then I'm probably Immortal level. So I'm probably doing pretty alright on the Yoru. You're losing, little bro, by 1 round. Bro, by 1 round.
Cutting through.
Nothing C. They're fully fucking in, are they?
Still. Low HP, didn't hit.
Portal closed.
What am I supposed to do when my team all fucking planks? And I'm on the world's greatest flank of all time.
Spike down A.
Time to jump.
Last player standing.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
I guess that's how we do it. I guess that's just, listen, if you want any Yoru tips, I'm here to give them out. I'm here to dish them out, okay? Was I slightly puckering my anus when I went for that? Yep. We got it, though. We got it. Sideshow better than Zekken, Durka, or Jorg? I believe that.
Time to jump. Nowhere to run.
Oh my god. Oh no! 120 clove. Healing. All good. My clove is opping and farming. Wait, my clove is actually destroying them.
Robo, like, what is
Go on, go for the double up peek. One peek and then plays the other end. Oh, you're gonna get collated.
Fear me, mortals.
Fear me, mortals.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Oh my god. Incredible.
I need a drop.
Can I get a shorty for my ultimate? Can I get a shorty? Does Boombot attach to Yoru clone? What does that even mean? Oh, like does it aggro towards it? Yes, yes.
Watching here. Cutting through.
I'll break. No, I won't.
I'll handle this. My bother broke. I'll return. My fate teleport.
Wait, no flash.
Looking for
Oh my god.
B. One.
What was that? Honestly, what was that? That was terrible.
One enemy remaining.
Honestly, that might be the worst Yoru ult I've ever had. That's gotta be the worst Yoru ult I've ever used. That was unbelievable.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
That was
Let's win and get out.
holy shit. I don't even know what I was doing there. I got like confused because I was holding the gate crash in my hand and I was like, how do I just get out of my ultimate here? And I forgot to use fucking any of my other abilities that would have been more useful, like a flash or maybe a clone. God damn. Are you playing Puplo? I mean, essentially, yeah. Fast C. Oh, fast C.
My bother broke. Idiots.
No! How did you dodge that clove? That should have been perfect.
Planted.
You have breach health to retake?
Water.
Oh no. Oh no.
You had your fun. My turn. Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing.
Oh wow.
One enemy remaining.
Go, Clove, go.
Off your feet.
Enemy spotted
Water.
C.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Please pick up a better gun. Please, bro. Please! There were so many better guns around instead of a Bucky. You can't be running around with a Bucky in your hand retaking in a 1v1. It's just illegal. It's illegal. Oh, God. It's fucking illegal. Holy shit. Am I bad, y'all?
Let's fly.
Don't even worry, we're winning this.
Cutting through.
Woo! We get one, we get out. Holy shit, that's what a professional Yoru looks like.
Bro!
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump. Enemy spotted A.
He's low. One HP,
Okay, we got that. We got that. What's the club saying? I don't know, you just trolled me. I don't know who they're even talking to. I don't think it was me, but maybe. Oh god. Do you ever go back to TF2 anymore? No, I haven't played TF2 in ages. It takes so long to reinstall and it's so big as a game. And also, I never really enjoyed playing pubs that much. I only enjoyed playing sixes. And getting a sixes game takes fucking forever.
Watch this. Enemy spotted A.
Cutting through.
Spike spotted A. Fire in the hole.
Surprise. My ult's ready.
You didn't know yet? Sorry. Sorry, what? Wasn't expecting you to come around the corner. Oh, God.
Last player standing.
Dropping smokes.
Yeah, they used to have a really active pub community in TF2. Like, people would use this website and just kind of sign up and you'd be able to get games really often. But then it died. And it all went like regional instead, as far as I understand. So like the Polish scene had a pub group, and then the like French scene had a pub group and that kind of thing, instead of all playing together in Europe. So when you have that level of fragmentation, it's just kind of fucked, I think. We force, we win. Okay, I'm gonna do the walk up strat.
I'll handle this. Time to jump.
Bro! I've got to be the worst Yoru ulter that there's ever been.
One enemy remaining.
Waterfall, last. Dude, that's like the worst gameplay of all time by any human.
Enemy spotted C.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, we lost the round.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
I can't even explain how bad that was, what I just did. Legit horrendous. Like, unbelievably awful.
I'm heading up to the shops. Do you need anything?
You're going to the market? Start. Do we have TVP?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah? Okay, well then no. I'm good. Oh, they're on A. They're on A. Are you okay? I honestly, it was not going to make any difference whether I have my headphones on or not. I'm just going to run around and die. So I might as well do that whilst chatting to my gorgeous, beautiful, lovely wife. Yeah, a little bit.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yes. That sounds lovely.
Match point.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go. Here. Does anyone have funds? I'm buying. Here.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Too late.
Last player standing.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted. Attackers win.
Wait, we lost?
You lost when you were AFK.
Wait, how did we lose?
You were on the team.
What happened in the final? Ah, fuck. You were AFK? No. Ah.
You had to help me zip up my dress because
And my wife asked me for help.
trunk or very fluffy.
I mean, that's an unlucky one. We'll win the next one, though. We'll win the next one. Constant negativity.
Because I know you.
Yeah. Okay. Have a nice little venture
You had
out.
one big win in life.
Yeah, I did.
You're making up for it in video games.
Match found.
I'll keep the door open then for the cat. Okay, what? How did we lose that? Like, what happened in that final round? How, like, my team should be able to at least put up more of a defense than that 4v5. Your team had 4 players, the enemy team had 5? Okay, but come on, they only killed one of them. We don't know because you were AFK, we were in spawn. Oh. Alright, what am I playing here? Omen? Me playing Omen in Big 2025? Alright, here we go. Show me it again. Show me it again. Where's my POV of that final round? Second top frag goes AFK. Expect a loss. Well, the question there would be, why is me second top frag? Get better. My teammates have just got to step up a bit further, I think. You were AFK for 3 minutes? No, it wasn't a full... well, it might have been... yeah, close to that. Close to that, I think. I forgot about the Preds. Wait, are these Preds from Icebox? Like the match, PRX versus DRX? Oh, God. Lovely.
Ah, okay. This is good. I've got new gadgets.
All right, time to lock in. Time to lock in. We're actually winning this one, and we're going back to Ascendant 2. Okay?
Push, let's push. I don't know. Wait. They have Astra inside there. What is that?
Josh, new challenge. Play whatever agent you want, but instead of buying a proper rifle, you must buy an Ares each time instead for the lulz.
I would get 0 kills if I had to use the Ares every round. Genuinely 0 kills.
Take market control, okay?
So what, we're B-splitting? Yeah, I'll smoke mid.
Hook top mid and Boba, okay?
I'm gonna smoke top mid and here instead. Because otherwise the Raze will get stuck in market.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Blinding right side for you. In market.
חכה לסטן.
חכה בן שרמוטה, חכה סטן.
סטן על מה?
נגמר הסטן, נגמר על הסייד.
על מרקט, שחתך צפיל.
לא, אמרתי פלש למרקט, לא אמרתי סטן למרקט.
אפילו פלש לא היה.
פלש שלא אומר, מה אני קשור?
They are mad at each other after round 1. See, and here... Yeah, I flashed like this. I didn't flash market, I flashed right side.
Nice.
Did you caught someone with the flash?
Yeah, one person will run away.
It's placed? Yeah. Oh, you flashed side?
Yeah, I flashed side.
Oh, boy, I told you flash market.
I am everywhere.
Did he? I don't think he said flash market, did he? I don't know, maybe he did. Dude, how is the race so fucking tilted? Just because he lost a duel against the KO. Get a grip.
I have retrieved right there.
Cover going out there.
Oh, Jesus.
Last player standing. Flawless.
So here's the lesson, by the way. The more of a strat you make in the beginning rounds, the more people are tilted when they fail. If you jump into the game and you don't have a plan and you just run around and do nothing, then people aren't that tilted when you lose. But if there's like a concrete plan, oh, we're gonna bleach play, we're gonna do that, and then somebody loses because one tiny piece of the plan is out of place, they're like, oh, GG, go next, my teammates are dreadful. So you just don't make a plan. Just don't make a plan, just give up. Don't make a plan, give up.
Shadows traveling.
I'm re-smoking.
Shadows traveling. I have the spike.
Tom. I plan for B main.
Planted. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Ah!
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I'm getting stun pulled at default by their Astra.
Bottom 23%
Jesus
ADR,
Christ.
bottom 41% KD, bottom 30% cast, 0% win rate.
Well, that's not great, is it? That's not great. But listen, those stats are from me already pre-tilted. That's a pre-tilted stat sheet that you're looking at. Because DRX lost to PRX. Get me on a good day, New Donner, and those stats are looking so different. So different.
Oh, we can flash maybe.
Yes.
Cover going out.
Full stun.
Shadows traveling.
Feeling faint.
Done. My ult ready.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna re-smoke CT.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
You will barely
You toggled? What the fuck? He just one-tapped people over and over again.
single life worth saving.
All I just heard him shoot like one but and then something came up in the kill feed. But something else is up in the kill feed. What the fuck?
Reloading.
Oh.
Reloading.
Playing like 2024 10s? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm a freak.
Maybe shotgun market. Don't play market. Come.
Cover going out. I have the spike.
Okay. Astra in market.
I can stand side. Go side.
Blasting. Shadows trapped. Reloading.
I take market.
Planting.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready. Stealing sight.
Oh, I peeked straight into that.
Chaos side.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
One of my cameras is broken.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Pay me £1,000 to boost you instead. I don't think it would. Listen, if you've never made Immortal before, I'm not sure you're going to be able to boost me. You're going to be getting carried by my shitty Yoru.
Play mid control again.
Mid control. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cover going out.
I can stun. Take this.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, I can blind for you.
Go.
Blinding.
Pull stun, right side.
There's a trip on the choke.
Right side.
Oh no, that was so whiffy from me.
Spike down B.
Okay. That was... To be honest, I thought I had the sick angle there. He actually had the sick angle. Need to learn how to play Sunset again, apparently.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. Whoa, Pog Pig. You've been opening up that dictionary that Jack was talking about yesterday, huh? Crazy. Does playing rank help you cast better? No, but there are occasionally some moments where it helps, yeah. So, like, knowing certain, like, angles, knowing certain pieces of tech, like, that kind of stuff is... Especially the angles that are, like, good to fight on and the ones that are troll and what's actually, like, possible and what's a good idea. You get a feel of that from playing the game. What are we doing here? What's the game plan? We going quick?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Planting for B main. They have Astral though.
Spike planted.
Boba.
One enemy remaining.
Left side.
Me? I'm a coward. I'll let the rest of my team do the fighting. Especially my Reyna, because he's fucking 13 and 4, so...
The enemy only looks composed.
I'll go for the non-committal fights.
Reloading.
Top frag is apologizing while bot frag is talking shit. Why, who's the bot frag? I think the bot frag's really trying his best in this game, okay?
Let's mid control maybe. I can stun contact with this.
Get out of my way.
I can give you flash for market.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Oh! Cosmetic ass stun. Cosmetic ass stun.
70 on left side.
They're all here. You could try to go in.
One enemy
Oh, never
remaining.
mind. You got it. You got it.
Boba.
They got it. They got it. Dude, I got fucking dominated. I got absolutely dominated. That Cypher toasted me.
Maybe me.
Took me to Pound Town. Still Boba. You have a nade. You're allowed to use it, you know? Alright, whatever.
Sorry, Manu.
All good. All good.
My burden never ends.
Reloading.
Don't let them lie to you, Nate. It's not consensual. I hate the way that the chat treats me, and I cry myself to sleep every night. It's fucked up, honestly. It's fucked up. I appreciate you out there fighting the good fight. Don't let them suppress you. Don't let them suppress you, okay? Okay, where are we going?
I'll silence their breach. Shadows traveling.
No, I have an indomitable human will.
Stealing sight.
I can flash.
Watch them run.
Last player standing.
I thought that was a nice idea to go for a play like that while they were all focused on the mid fight, but the KO ran backwards. So unlucky, I guess.
Stay alive. I want their reloaders.
I need this.
I need this, Reina. I need this.
Spikes here.
Can I get a drop, Reina? I deserve it. I deserve it, man.
You know what? Give me spike. You might wanna TP.
Do you earn more by casting or streaming? Not learn more, earn more. Yeah, the casting.
Cover going out.
Although to be honest, it is fairly close if I was doing full-time co-streaming.
Cover going out.
I was hoping maybe they'd fully committed to the on-site retake there. My teammate was commenting that there was 2 in Boba. I was like, well, maybe there's 4 in Boba. Not planted for you in case that needed coming. What are these TPs? Ambition. Pure ambition. Problem, thank you for the 30 months. Maybe it's not the ping. No, it is the ping. It's the ping. It's the ping. It's the ping. It's the ping, guys. It's the ping. It's the ping. Why did you TP before smoking Boba? What do you mean? I didn't have a second smoke. Didn't I smoke mid?
Let's try B.
Try B? Let's try B.
So there's all maybe again. Cypher.
Flash out.
Take over mid.
My ult's ready.
Fucking hell, every time. I fucked up the smoke as well. Why not? Just use your paranoia, man. Just use your paranoia, bro. It's just too much fun. TPing in. Oh, unlucky. You keep doing the same TP too? Yeah, and? What of it? What of it? All I need is a teammate to help me. Okay, it's my team's fault. And if you believe that. Okay. Alright, this round, hold on. Wait for this one. Wait for this one.
Let's fake A, go B.
Wait for this one.
Never mind, I don't know.
Cover going out.
Okay, what are you doing?
Go away fast.
Not you.
Huh?
Enemy spotted me.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Did you see me trying to get creative with it again though? I was trying to TP on top of this box and then I got KO ulted.
Switching sides.
My ult ready.
We nearly got it though. Thank God KO cancelled that TP. No, no, no. You don't understand. You don't understand. That would have fried. It would have fried. Oh, I didn't actually catch him with the paranoia though. I thought I got him with the paranoia, in which case it really would have fried. Okay, well, this round is going to be spectacular. Spectacular. You would have won if you had an Ares? Not true.
You would have won that if you had an Ares, my guy. Smile.
Alright, this, we're going to fuck up the timing because we're going to close our own door. And we're going to tuck. Uh-oh.
One way smoke, okay?
Don't worry, I'm on the flank.
Hello, guys.
They'll never expect this. Surely they don't have a trip here, right?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They might have known exactly where I was because I broke the trip. It's strange, like maybe the Cypher's coming?
Trust me.
They're calling it the world's worst flank. For some reason, it went wrong. That's okay, though. This time, it'll work. This time, it'll work. Pushing B, you say?
I can stun. Or maybe smoke like this.
You can't do the one way anymore, can you?
Well, are we pushing? What are we doing?
They're fighting.
Oh.
Oh!
Why?
I gotta be honest, I thought I'd used my paranoia there. But in all honesty, it's probably better that I didn't. Everyone is blind. Don't shoot the camera, flash it. That's a good idea, actually. I'll do that next time. I'll paranoia the camera next time. I thought I used my flash, but I fucked it up. Don't ask me how. I don't know. You ignored 5 1-bit donations. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. Apologies for that. I'm the only person in this fucking stack. Yeah, yeah. Listening to the call.
Care knife me. B. Care knife me.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Body shot Barry, that's what they call me.
Shadows traveling.
Satchel out.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll take this then. If you're not going to. More of a back shot guy than a body shot guy? You just want to make everything horny, huh? Everything has to be horny. Beep bop boop.
Running a test. Apologies in advance.
Yeah, no, that's awful. No, you're right, that is awful. You're completely correct.
Oh, I'm surrounded by. Can I get a drop?
Do I get banned if I call him old? Yep. I'm just warning you now, yes. Do it at your own risk.
Definitely, maybe play market. There's KO knives, like all sides. Maybe Omen play side. Omen play side maybe.
Okay.
One way.
Me 1,000 fucking miles away from throwing this smoke. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Actually, the world's latest smoke of all time. It's been a hot minute since I played this map. Smoking elbow.
All elbow.
Spike down A.
Bruh!
One enemy remaining.
Huh? What are you doing there? What the?
Okay, take it.
I got jump scared. I got my. I'm giving myself a headache. I'm giving myself a bad headache. Ooh, I got jump scared and now I've got a fucking stress headache. Oh. Ouch. DRX's IGL is a strayer.
Bye, Cypher. Cypher, bye, Cypher.
Bye, me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, me too. And he still gets a kill with the classic? Dude, I think I fucked up that smoke.
One elbow.
תודה על ההברקה.
תגיד, ההוא שלך הכי מבן זונה?
Cover going out.
I know exactly where you are.
Elbow. Rotate, maybe.
No faking, no faking.
Last player
No.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Tragedy. Tragedy. Eco Lel, dude, you should see some of the shit that I've been doing today. TMV. It's been astonishing. It's been astonishing.
יש לו יותר כסף ממני, למה שאני אעשה את זה?
Yep. Yeah, me too.
אני לא הייתי כזה בקשב.
We're not forcing? Half buying? Okay. Okay. Why is my Reyna not buying at all?
Cover going out.
He's still one way. He's still ignoring him? Ignoring who?
Shadows traveling. You are powerless.
Oh, I am fucking cooked. Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh, brother! Getting spammed to death. 1,000 pieces of utility thrown in my face. Incredibly winnable. We have Cage.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Nice try. Don't worry, we'll win this one. We'll win this one.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple.
We'll win this one. Don't worry, we'll get him this time. We'll get him this time. What do you want me to do?
You smoke A main.
A main? Yeah, sure.
Steps A.
Shadows traveling.
I'm alone on A. Let's go.
I don't know why he's alone on A. Team doing a bit of trolling about that one, I think.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
I got bullet tagged and then got destroyed by the Astra.
Last player standing.
Hoi hoi hoi.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! When someone hits you with the something swing in the 1v1, oh, that's a surrender. I'm not gonna lie, that is a surrender, but I'm hitting F5 on that one. That's a surrender if I've ever seen one. Alright, don't worry. They're never clearing this corner. Actually, they're never even thinking about this corner.
I must hold together.
Someone can smoke this.
Get out of my way.
Yes. B.
Yeah. You stunned?
Gone shadows traveling.
Did you close door? No.
I know exactly where you are.
What in the fuck is going on? What is going on over here? I believe in my cipher. I believe in my cipher.
2 mid. 1 A.
Spike planted.
You don't? No, don't worry. Watch this. My cipher's gonna cook. Have you heard of Boo? Yeah, have you heard of I did everything I could in this round? My team let me down, okay?
Last player standing.
I shut down the B push and my team collapsed trying to stop them from just running up mid.
Match point.
I'm buying light armor rifle, 1 smoke,
Reloading.
and I'm playing mid. This 1 smoke better get crazy value.
Reloading.
Yep, I shut down the B push single-handedly.
Let's push mid.
Now maybe their own breach stunning their jet was the problem.
Cover going out.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking uber sending it. That's criminal from you, actually. You know what?
Off your feet!
Oh, you are fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. I believe in my breach, though. I believe in my breach. Nice flash for our raise. Bro, I don't know what he's doing. How am I supposed to know what he's doing? He said, let's push mid, and then he fucking double blast packs down tiles right at the start of the round. Like, brother, use a fucking microphone. I don't know where you're going. He did push mid. I would describe that as pushing tiles, personally. But he did do that. Come on. Come on, breach. Come on, breach. I fucking believe in you. Nice try. Nice try. I put up my best performance. And it wasn't enough, unfortunately. It wasn't enough. I think I might be able to squeeze 1 more loss in very quickly before 100 ACS. That's good. That's good. That's what we're talking about. I think we might be able to fit in a cheeky little another guy. I don't think we can actually, can we? How long have these games lasted? 30 minutes. And we've only got 20 minutes until EU? I think it's over for us, isn't it? I think it's over. Okay. Let's Let's load up the stream. They normally only do like a 15-minute pre-show anyway, but the pre-show will be live in like 3 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. All right, I'm going to go and get some food, and then I'll be back when this goes live. It starts 10 to 15 minutes late, though? No, it doesn't. It starts like 5 minutes late, max. I'm not going to be able to fit in another one.
How about some web games? Like Pokedoku or Scrandle?
Yeah, I could do, but to be honest, I just need to take a break and eat something, so I'll be back in a bit. I'm dehydrated out here. All right, peace. I'll be back in a sec.
Stimmer AFK, spam old.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Lenny, you should go do it.
Yeah. Let me get a punch. Let me get a punch. Let you feel the punch. Let me get a punch. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah, yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, don't punch me. Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when they put get a pop on out. Pop on now. Yeah, I'm a kite ying my pow 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 pow. Pack it out, back it out. กูสร้างมึงภาพลับ yo how about now bruh จบบ้านนี้ไม่ต้องรอถึงหูพวกกูจัดมึงจุก now out out. Pick a pepper, pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of breaths for a week per day per minute. Rapper likes me ทำพวกมัน panic บอกกูเป็นผู้หญิงมีผลต่อ proof ไม่ควรได้ pride เข้าใจมึง lose อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาผ่านกูพูดไปก็ไร point เขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าว่าพวก What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, don't punch me. Problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. Do it ที่กูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูเจอกูสักกับคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, and the road short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พอแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. ผลลัพธ์คือ I'm the best, bruh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, oh yeah yeah, oh. What a hook, don't sleep, don't punch me.
Absolutely everything comes to a head today. The road to Masters Toronto will end for two of our teams here in VCT EMEA. Hello everybody and welcome to Elimination day and the start of the lower bracket at playoffs. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm bringing you guys a couple of people that know a thing or two about elimination. They've lived it, they've loved it, mostly survived it. I'm joined by one of the greatest minds in Valorant, and Minnie. Welcome, you guys.
I saw that would come. Yeah, I was going to say, how quickly do we get into those? But you are joined by two fountains of positivity, at least, as well, for an elimination day, which is... You're looking at me as if...
I love Valorant. I love lower brackets. I love the teams today.
Love everyone playing today as well.
Yeah.
Do you love drama? You know, you're looking for some drama, maybe?
What's the drama?
Ah, what are they up to? What are they up to?
Eliminated, not seeing them again until God knows when.
I thought you had some special...
Stimler still AFK. Spam Pansy start the game.
Yeah, we can. But let's talk about what
15
happened
minutes.
Because what I can leak from yesterday is that some team good, some teams less good. How do we feel?
Oh, that's a hot take. That's a hot take.
I agree with that one. The upper bracket is shaping up quite nicely there. Fnatic, BBL with the not surprise, but Dark Horse team top 4. Yeah, I like that.
They are definitely a top 4 team, but I think the real Dark Horse take for BBL would be if you have them in the top 3. Is anyone on the BBL train, by the way? Obviously, a lot of you were on the PRX train, but are any of you bold enough to be on the BBL train?
Competition where a lot of these teams are going to be playing back-to-back, and some might even be playing every day if they want to make that lower bracket run. But
fuck BBL. Crazy aggro take from you, D-Day.
Minnie, as you know, as a coach, you take the rest days. You take any days you can take.
Some sleep is
You have them third? Okay, if you do have them third, if you're on the BBL train, who do you have missing out? Between Heretics, Fnatic, and Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the upper bracket now almost feels like it's as brutal as it could get. To be honest, you come out now, obviously, Heretics versus BBL and Liquid versus Fnatic. Those are some banger matchups, but then you come down to the bottom half of the screen. It feels a little heartbreaking to read those names and be talking about losing 2 of them today.
Yeah, Vitality.
I'm on the Liquid first place train.
At kickoff, so if there's an
I guess it's not impossible,
you would think that
but Heretics just looks so good right now.
Yeah, I feel sorry for both those teams, to be honest. Like FUT and Vitality, I think they're the probably stronger teams out of those 4.
Yeah.
So that's a brutal run from FUT to run into Fnatic and then straight away into Vitality.
Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. But the thing is, if FUT can make it to Toronto, they have to be able to beat Fnatic or Vitality.
Some of the most tragic moments of elimination we have ever had in EMEA.
The tragic moments of elimination.
Try not to cry, but feel free to actually cry if any of these moments bring a tear into your eyes, because I'm gonna.
Which are the worst moments of EU being eliminated?
You guys are home as well, Sliggy.
I can't even really think about that.
God knows if he's still awake and watching. Talk me through, where were you guys when Fnatic eliminated Gambit to go to Iceland?
Yeah, but this isn't tragic for EMEA.
This one makes me cry tears of happiness.
Fnatic made it.
The amount of stress in the
I mean, it was kind of troll as well, because
like 3-1 peak, but they were so on edge. This 12-10. I must have.
It was kind of troll because wasn't this when Gambit wasn't able to go as well? No, wait, hold on. Oh, this was stage 2.
The biggest Gambit fanboy ever.
What the hell?
2021. So that what is that Reykjavik or something? No, wait, I'm losing my mind.
Tom doesn't even make top 2.
Stage 2, 2021.
The irony is, I think everyone thinks
Bro, I can't even remember.
Bias here. It's still a Gambit bias. Like I feel
no,
like
I mean,
not
back then I
loved.
was massively Fnatic bias.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Why?
Oh, okay.
This was the original Iceland.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I can't even remember back to then.
But they were the most exciting to watch. So yeah, no tears shed during that one.
Okay, both of you tears of happiness during that one.
Yeah.
I tears.
Just tears of stress.
Just tears.
Yeah.
I don't
because
think.
It happened twice. Every time Gambit tried to go to Iceland, it was always Fnatic that stood in
I mean,
the
the other time was amazing. The .02 diffuse.
A tiny bit sad on elimination day. Now, if your name is Youngpe or Sliggy, then I think you're gonna hate me for bringing.
I mean, this game was ridiculous. I remember this one. This one was fucking wild.
Mike, does this make you cry at all?
But honestly,
yeah, a little more so.
I don't see how these are tragic.
Like Liquid were just the team that can.
I was expecting these to be EMEA getting eliminated from like a global or something. They're talking about the most like tragic teams that you were rooting for that didn't make it to a global, I guess.
Redgar on his feet there. Yeah, that makes me. Yeah, that makes me a little emotional.
Hey, baby.
I think Liquid were supposed to win that.
Have a good
map,
walk.
weren't they really heavily
supposed to win a lot.
But like I obviously me and Sliggy had a rivalry, so it was quite nice to watch them lose sometimes. You know, looking back, that's heartbreaking. In the moment, I was probably quite happy.
I think he's still praying for Fnatic's downfall to this day because of you.
I mean, if they wanted a proper EMEA tragic segment, they should be
and closer and closer. So this
Guild Oglu. I mean, this was tragic. Yeah, this was tragic.
Trex Guild, we never saw them play
Safe, Leo, and Trex. With Coldamenta calling. I mean, Yassine though. Yeah.
I mean, but also
Yassine was not it, but
No, Yassine! We haven't seen Yassine compete since.
oh no.
I'm in big trouble.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Mike is just enjoying the downfall.
Yeah, but best roster to never win.
I miss Coldamenta.
Yeah.
Guild was the best roster to not win a trophy.
If anyone knows what Coldamenta is, let me know.
I mean, it was a pretty stacked roster.
A little bit more recent. How do we feel about this one? FUT.
But surely, like,
it's
I don't know. Has FUT won a trophy? I feel like FUT's a better team. Heretics have won in Europe, though. He's not talking about global. Oh, she's not talking about global, sorry.
Yeah.
I
guess Tears of Happiness for me.
I mean, Coldamenta was not good, and Yassine was not good enough. But it did have 3 other incredible win, buddy.
I need to make sure. I'm gonna come back next time when we do this.
Didn't they win? Oh my god, no, they didn't. They didn't win kickoff. They didn't win either of the. Oh my god, I thought they'd won once in Europe.
I'm crying. I am very.
You didn't get any of me losing in the.
Yeah, I was where are the coach camps? Where are the mini coach
Oh my god. For some reason in my brain, I thought they'd won kickoff, but that was Carmine Core. And then they got reverse swept by Fnatic, didn't they? I think.
But speaking of elimination and the fact that we just saw
Jesus Christ, yeah.
2-0 last year,
Tragedy.
KC are once again finding themselves in an elimination scenario. And as you guys can see, we kind of included.
Yeah, well then that's an insane take to say that they're the best team to not win a trophy, isn't it? Heretics just take that hands down.
This moment, they fumble.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of emotional trauma as a KC fan in Valorant. There's been, well, actually, yeah, you could say. I mean, not many, well, rosters or individual periods of time where actually they were kind of riding the success wave.
How can he be here and on stage at the same time? I don't look anything like Hypoc. Literally nothing like Hypoc. The only similarity is that we have a bald head.
They've started in the upper bracket. There's always that. Where are we at? Whereas lower bracket, I know this is a weird take, but they know exactly what they need to do now. They just need to win out from the lower bracket. Like.
Did you see the rumor of Elite's replacement? No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm with you. And again, from an elimination standpoint, I think some of the questions we're asking KC
What was the rumor of Elite being replaced? Like if they don't make it to Toronto,
it's not even like a drop
but
the ego
who?
thing, but drop the weirdness around some of the approach for stage 1, and think actually that it's do or die now. Like we actually have to get back on the right track.
It is indeed. KC have to learn from their past mistakes if they want to make it to Masters. There is one man, however, who can carry them through the hardships, and that is
MCE going to global would be strange because I thought he was pretty content in terms of his setup at Maryland.
It is crunch time, and there is one man who knows more about.
But if he wants to get back into tier 1, then yeah, seems like a decent idea. I mean, it seems like the perfect org for MCE to go to because he's really good at scouting and building up like unknown talent into good teams.
I think the most important thing is emotional side.
Truth.
For
Bold
us,
Jessica.
The more stronger emotional team.
It's just for the next 3 months.
The strats and everything is super important, but having a good mentality.
What did I say? Maryland, Maryville, same shit.
How do you control that when things go wrong?
It's just for the next 3 months while he has a break from school.
You should have won, maybe. There's a lot of overtimes too when it
But
comes
then
to
that
GenG,
means
so
he's
what
not
do
going
you
to
say
be in
to one of your
charge
players
of
when they get
changing their roster around significantly for next year. So he's not really going to be able to help with scouting stuff.
But
I think he'll probably still be useful, but it's probably not the best value you could get out of
Sometimes
MC.
you lose things you shouldn't win. You shouldn't lose, you know. So for us, it's we take it game by game. We know we were unlucky in some situations, and we know we were lucky in others. So now we're just hoping to give our best and be a little bit lucky, or hope the luck is on our side.
How do you look at your team right now when it comes to your biggest win condition? What is one thing that is going to carry KC through this lower bracket?
I think our team really has strong individualities, a lot of strong individualities, and the condition we have to win is try to understand when these individualities can be individual on a team, you know, like when we can have, like, we love to say X factors, because there's some random factors, like for example, Suigetsu winning clutches, Hasem, I mean, Aves, Efe, Elite, just having these insane moments, like 1, 2, 3 people all at the same time. That would be for us, like stay as a team, but at the same time understanding the individuality moments, you know.
You as well. Don't forget you.
Yes, of course.
You have those moments.
Yeah. Of course, I have I'm carrying these young people. I'm carrying them.
I'm
trying.
I'm not a fan of any team that says we just need to win big individual moments in order to win. Especially because I think KC are so much about the comps that they play.
Yes, 100%. I think when there's too much time, people can get kind of like a sense of how to play.
Their defense sides need some real work, I think. Their attack side, they at least come up with good strats.
Advantage, let's say. But in NaVi, they have an experienced IGL, so yeah, it's going to be hard also.
Well, let's see which one of you today is going to be able to frag the kids. I can't wait to see it.
Yes, please carry me, kids. Please carry me, kids.
Sadak is one of those people that you look to in these moments. I think he addressed a lot, so let's just break it down. I'll start with the...
Remember when EMEA just gave up strats in the interview versus G2? Yeah. I mean, he wasn't specific with it, but yeah, he was like pretty forthright.
I love in that interview how he's, you know, he knows that the players have responsibility, but he has a responsibility in himself. He knows the advantage of him as a leader, like his IGL ability is in those like mid-rounds and stuff, like that is where his strength is, and to put that on your back in this moment is a good thing. Like they don't have time to...
I don't think Sadak's IGL mid-rounding has actually made as much of a difference as I was expecting though to this team. I thought that the combo of Sadak and Eng was going to be able to do more in terms of coming up with good game plans and good outcalls this season. I've been a little bit disappointed. It's not to say that it's been as bad as it was in previous years. It has been an improvement, but I think, I mean, Sadak's like a top 3 all-time IGL or something. Like, bro,
yesterday, and the fact that Sadak mentioned that Angel
the impact just hasn't been there.
Who has the edge here? Who's gonna have more of a read? Who's gonna be able to bring all of the things that you two have just spoken about?
Is this team better than the 2024 one right now? Apart from kickoff last year, yeah, probably, yes. But at kickoff, the thing with KC is they have so many good tactics and like unusual comps that at the start of the year, if they play with aggression, they'll catch you off with their ideas. So if their form is good, like it was a kickoff, and to be honest, the form hasn't really been a great problem this year, I would say. Like Martin's been... In fact, I don't even just want to go down the list. Like a lot of the players have been playing pretty well. But people are figuring out their ideas, and they don't have enough in the bank to be able to get them through these, like, so many important games.
Because they also have Angel and Sui and Shao.
Sadak is washed like Finesse. Yeah, I think Sadak's shooting back a bit better than Finesse. Like, he's at least confident enough to take the fights. But I think in terms of the calling,
and kind of moving in a new direction has been one of the biggest concerns for NaVi.
Yeah, like I say, I haven't been that impressed.
Don't really have a comparable concern.
Well, we have seen the promises, we've seen the potential, but we've also seen the stumbles. Today, for KC and NaVi, there will be no second chances. It's time to see who shows up and whose season will end without the possibilities of making it to Masters.
But I think if you're going to compare like that era of IGLs, whoa, bring up Angel, man. He's doing stuff that's similar to Sadak in the sense of coming up with unusual compositions and how to run them and stuff. But I prefer Angel's mid-rounding to Sadak's, I think. with what I've seen this year. But I think the ideas are often better from Sadek and the coaching staff of Karmine Corp. Like sometimes Angels is just worst, his own worst enemy, with how they just take a good comp and then like the Fracture comp, for example. Why are you playing Fade instead of a Tejo? Why? But I think they are somewhat similar teams in the sense that some maps, they've got really nice reads. But I think there's more talent on KC. And I think there's more like tactical ideas on KC as well.
Today is all about survival.
Angel hasn't really been eating that bad, but he kind of did yesterday, or whenever it was, like a couple of days ago. Angel was playing a bit more aggro than he has been.
Which means that this is going to be a very important set of maps. Mini, what do you make of the bans so far?
All right, what are the bans? Okay, so KC pick Icebox into NaVi. When NaVi looked good there, NaVi then pick Split.
Yeah, I think Icebox and Split, not necessarily a big
and then we
surprise.
end on a
Feels little
set.
neutral. The big question mark for me hangs over Matt.
I mean, Icebox will be fun because we get to see both teams playing well, I think. Ascent, though. What the fuck is going on with Ascent?
Yeah, I backed Angel as the best Ascent caller, probably in EMEA.
What is Karmine Corp's comp on Ascent?
On Ascent? I don't know. I can go check if you want. I know it is on Icebox.
No, I think Icebox is going to be really good from both teams. It's one of those where KC have picked into a good map because they're just hyper confident on it. Split?
Oh, last time they played Jet Rays.
Oh my god, they played the Jet Rays comp and it was atrocious, wasn't it? Why on earth would they leave Ascent in as a decider? Dude, if NaVi can win one of the first two maps, surely they win on Ascent. Because they're not going to play the Jet Rays again, but no matter what they play, it hasn't been a good map for KC.
On the other side of the stage today, a team that's bought into the Harbor so heavily throughout stage one, or at least...
Nah, there's no way they're playing Jet Rays again. I'd eat my own shoe.
Pull something out of the bag here.
It does disrupt, I guess, the little prep time at least KC would have, because they obviously didn't know who they were going to play until after the NaVi game. And speaking of that, I believe Zaysha's shaved his hair off, so he's donning the bald buff coming into this.
You said he looked like me earlier.
They need every follicle, I guess, to help them.
I think it's the stress. He's probably started. The hair started before he just committed, I think.
No, I reckon
KC
it's
effect. It's taken a while for Zaysh, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to eat my shoe and my nose.
I think he's kind of like...
I'm going to be eating all sorts of shit.
My entire life to this, so to make sure we get through today. It is going to be a very, very important game, of course. But let's talk about this Icebox. Why are KC so good here?
Why are they so good?
Yeah.
I think Martine on the Omen specifically is...
The Omen looks crazy. But both of these teams play super similar stuff.
Kind of flexing onto it, allowing duelists to really kind of play around with expectations of, you know, seeing the Omen on the board. Oh, well, actually, only switch up's going to be Aves, actually, coming onto the Tejo. So still going to see Martine on there. Like I said, I mean, we were talking about this the other day, actually. It really depends who's...
Honestly, I do think that Navi's comp is slightly better.
I think that's the same.
Oh, is it the same? Oh, maybe. Anyway, regardless, Martine, I think, has been one of the good examples to say you kind of give him some freedom to play it how he sees fit. And
Like, yeah, I prefer the Gecko to the KO, personally.
Yeah, I do think the Omen
but
is becoming like that
yeah.
on Icebox right now. I think there are ways to deal with it, but it seems like both of the duelists in
these compositions,
so it should be a good head.
They are good on Icebox. In fact, I think they're like the best idea when you play the no duelist. And your duelist player plays Omen.
Take it away.
Thank you so much, Sue and the desk. It's a rematch from both of these teams.
Just for the blinds? What do you mean? With the Gecko? No, I think the Gecko's better because it has an enormous ultimate that can take you, like, give you space to be able to plant. And it also, the wingman just lets you plant and defuse. So, like, it gives you such an advantage in planting and defusing on a map that's so much about planting and defusing.
So whether they can get that revenge or not, it's going to be something entirely...
Posh boy, thank you for the prime.
But as for Icebox, both teams have been impressing, right, with this composition. No duelist. I'm excited to see what both teams bring forward in this map. Double controller on both sides, but we start in Casey's backyard. Icebox, the map where they
I'm already calling TMV, he's just not speaking.
The context of that previous defeat to Liquid is
Alright, let's
Who are
fucking
you
go.
predicting then? NaVi or KC?
NaVi winning 2. I think this first map, it's a close calm and go.
2?
Sorry, no, 2-1, 2-1.
Oh.
I just no.
You hate this team.
I think KC are gonna win this first
You
map.
love them last year so much. You hate this team.
I don't hate them. I just haven't been inspired by them this year. Oh my god, Martin, he's cooking. He's cooking. Oh my god, he's cooked up a storm on that one. God, what a pistol strat.
To disengage here. There are still smokes blocking the path. NaVi yet to route him out of position.
Wow. How can you not like this team?
God, they are cooking.
You're fucking dumb.
What the fuck are you talking about? I think they're gonna win this map. I just think that they don't win the next two.
As they're about to start. This guy's a curse. Curse. You're the fucking curse.
Go on then. Are you on the KC train? You think they're gonna win this game, and you think they're gonna go to Toronto? Do you?
What is the color?
Omen, of course, as we know him to play the duelist.
Stealing my fucking
like
bit.
This early start from KC with Sadak now has the 0-point knife available again, collecting some of that.
Yeah, I really think that Karmine Corp might have been able to finesse the map veto a little better by picking a map that's like good for them or bad for NaVi here, and then relying on the fact that map 3 was going to be Icebox, because Icebox was getting into this map veto some way or another.
Every single player ready to swing on out. KC will get the first round of this series.
It's just so weird that we've ended up in Ascent. Seems really bad for KC.
On the attack side last time when they were playing
I slept in. Did I miss my chance to catch the train? Yeah, the train fucking bulldozed through Korea and has caused utter devastation. They're not accepting passengers anymore.
Martin's just TP'd into the edge of his own smoke. It looked like it was blocking the window. He actually gets in front. That was really nice.
You don't see how KC can beat Liquid? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say either of these teams are beating Liquid.
NaVi should be aware of the possibilities, right? Like, they're the ones who have done something similar.
The knife's going to get crazy value. Presumably, they're going to go A. Oh, actually catches 0, and now NaVi are going to refight over this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They do love losing an anti-eco, don't they?
Deadly burns.
They do love losing an anti-eco. And it hasn't improved since adding Sadak.
You know there's a 45-minute break?
Yeah, because Vitality haven't played, I believe so. Because they said whenever a new team was on the stage, they would do a 45-minute break. There might not be, but Vitality haven't played yet, so I'm inferring that there will be. Just Vitality, the only team that don't get a test period.
Honestly,
yeah.
Punishment.
Why
I would have said the 4 seeds don't get that advantage. You're gonna lose this now.
Oh,
what?
Don't. No, man. He dies to 1 bullet.
Not now, he doesn't. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Yeah, he still does.
To work with both players on similar amounts of
wait, I thought he had a Guardian. Fuck, I'm losing my shit.
Yeah, so Getsu has a Guardian. I'm saying Ruxic dies to 1 bullet of the Guardian.
Okay. Oh,
it's not. It's just for the extra speed. So Getsu getting right in there. Spike goes down. Ruxic, the reprisal from Rafters. Viper versus Viper. So Getsu, I don't know if he was spotted there or not, but Ruxic feels confident on this re-entry to site. Toxins go up and he starts to work on the defuse behind it. Zui closing in. Does he have time? It's just a stick.
Oh, Jesus
so
Christ, man.
denies it.
Against
his former club. 4 kills.
I mean, the fact that they completely trolled that. Both of them, really, though. They were in a 4v2 with weapons that they picked up. Why did Hero go for that?
Separate ourselves.
Why did he walk in front of the Viper wall there? There's just no need.
Just clutch it up, sociable.
You said one clutch.
No. I'm sure that's not the last we were going to hear from Zeiss there on the reaction. exactly right into the next
He's saying
round.
to
Lotus
Sadak,
back.
oh my god, they
Double
are
TP, fully
fucking
sent
cooking.
this. Between the lines, look at KC, so quick to take
Yeah,
the B
he's-
site.
Nice though, the double.
Well, nearly. I like the vision. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my head of you?
Yeah, I think so. 19. It's planted.
At the very least, it's a 3-on-3, and NaVi do have the slightly better weapons. That's discounting
3,
Sadak, but his
13, 12, 11, 10.
When you fucking do this.
It's just the signature abilities, man. It's easy to sync up.
I understand, but you're like my brain goes. What numbers? Look for the numbers. The numbers, Mason. The numbers.
75, 64, 60, 50, 40,
45,
40, 35, 30, 20.
And 9, 0, 3, 5.
Okay, you're definitely ahead of me, though. Oh my god, Sugetsu's just done them. They are cooking them with these tactics at the beginning of this round. Beginning this half.
But with the bonus round, it just gets better.
Now they've destroyed KC's economy. This is really nice from Elite, by the way, to trade out through the orange position.
Okay.
And then Sadak buying so much.
Let's sync it up.
That's always been something he's been accredited to heavily as a caller, the ability to just change up the pace.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
And I'm apparently a fucking goat.
Alright. You synced up perfectly. Nice, that's what I love to hear.
100%.
Today's going to be another boring day of EMEA. I don't think so. I think NaVi are going to step up. The thing is, though, what you're watching at the moment is just KC pulling rounds out of their strat book. They can't do that for all 12 rounds and a half. Is Sugetsu the best smokes player in EMEA?
Up towards A, waiting for those toxins to drop.
I mean, I don't want to agree with that, but I'm struggling to come up with somebody who's actually been performing better. Oh yeah, Kiko. Yeah, Kiko. Kiko's been significantly better. But then, apart from Kiko, like, Boast has been playing well, but not well enough, I think, to conclusively say he's been better than Sugetsu. Profec? Yeah, Profec's been playing pretty well.
And just dealt with every opportunity that came their way.
It's threat mitigation, I think, which we're talking about here, and also the mid-round.
Boo? I'm not sure that I would put Boo over Sugetsu. I don't think that Boo individually has been playing... I mean, he has on some games. He did have a game, like, recently where he absolutely toasted. But over the course of the whole stage, I don't think Boo's been playing that great. He hasn't been the main reason why they've been winning. I'd say Boast has been playing better than Boo. I'd say Boast maybe has been playing better than Sugetsu, actually. But I think Sugetsu's more skilled, just like from what we've seen over the course of his career. But Kiko's kind of, yeah, Kiko's different. What? Another tactic out of the book?
Trying to escape here and manages to keep his line.
Got shut down though. They're playing with a bit more pace this time to crunch them. Nice.
Or like trying to prove the impossible with this.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's terrible. Like,
that you can run a set play every round? Oh, right. Always using mid.
That's exactly where you want the operator.
Yeah, but if you're going to be teleporting through on unusual timings, you kind of can go mid.
No, I
Because there's massive gaps in
I do think you double controller, but no one used mid nearly as much.
Yeah, but I think that's because other teams don't have the tactical depth of KC. They're literally got like 5 different set plays that they're going to pull out of their playbook, depending on like where Martin's going to TP.
But as it now falls down to just Elite.
Note to KC, never have a Viper plant inside your own Viper's pit.
Yeah.
Now on KC, and it's moments like
well, it's the details like that they do tend to fuck up. I could see Elite winning this though.
And Nanos to work with. Has to find an isolated duel onto at least one of the NaVi players.
Okay, I don't really like the idea of fully backing off.
It's just the fact that he looks to toy with. Shao does still have the wingman.
You're just giving up so much space.
It needs to be heads up with this.
Smoke wingman? I mean, at least they have to go front.
will be able to get.
They did have to go to the front to go up the rope, so I suppose that was.
Great way to break the ice. NaVi needed that.
Yeah.
Don't know where that one's off to, but good to know that we're
A bit late with the smoke.
Yeah,
a couple of fumbles, but
just yet that the KC momentum can be stopped. In terms of what NaVi did well, just winning a couple of these key duels, and this is brilliant play from Xiao. One of the reasons why he was retained in this roster by Angel.
Well done.
Xiao versus Sugetsu inside the pit.
Top level, consistently being able to play.
And Xiao's like, tut, brother. Didn't Angel teach you better?
Just to give you
Never plant inside that pit.
One for the folks at home. Martin is 1 kill off 1,000, which is absolutely insane to think about. Something that we were speaking about a little bit earlier, but we'll have to see how much impact that's going to have in the game at hand. In terms of this round, full by both teams.
Heavier mid again.
Reinforcing A, and op on Koala Noob on the other extremity.
Another
need to be diligent in how they
off barrier
this situation.
call.
Already with the turret broken in mid.
Call turret.
That's where NaVi's protocol
No, I don't think so. I think they broke it from bottom mid.
Just
I think Sugetsu broke it.
Towards kitchen actually. Oh, a little
Hero
loose on the
panicking?
trigger finger there.
I mean, if NaVi really want to clear out this Viper's pit, you have the.
Well, this is a strange round.
Killjoy Ultimate
They're trying
would
to
do well to
split,
clear out that A side, and that's where the spike is.
I think they actually might be trying to. I think they're just trying to pull people over towards B so that the Viper's pretty alone. Oh, yeah, and they did throw down the lockdown, bait Roxic into fighting it. I mean, this is a pretty nice slow round. Usually the rounds that are good from KC are some kind of fast set play. This was a nice little push and pull. And they think it's only Martin there. Dude, it's nice. It's nice. Lovely stuff.
Order maintained as far as KC are concerned. Still Alves coming in late, has the salvos if need be. The wingman can try and make things a little more difficult for the attack to try and digest. It does get the spike to half, but that's where Alves brings us back to reality. Angel dealt
pretty lovely.
Last player sat in spawn, it's Xiao, and Alves has him caught. KC back to winning.
I think every single round has been a plan off barrier drop, though, from Karmic Corp. I don't think at any point they've done any mid-rounding, really.
The defense are not dealing with these mid lurks, and that's time and
I
time
think that
again,
was a preset round
3 or 4
against the
times
A Viper
NaVi
pit.
have found themselves a player or two down.
Everything working well.
We're immediately going to see a timeout come through from the Frenchman against his countryman's organisation, I suppose.
The problem here is that if they've saved a bunch of new set plays for a playoffs game against you, what are you calling in this timeout? Like, how are you going to anticipate what they're going to do if you've never seen it before? You got to anticipate the fucking crazy TPs and the mid pressure. I mean, the mid pressure is massive at the moment. You might want to try to clear out A early on and then go back to mid. Or you might just want to fight mid at the very beginning of the round, but then if they go towards the site, you've just kind of lost your map control completely. But you could try playing some kind of retake stuff. You have the wingman. What chance does Karmic Corp have to qualify to Toronto? Under or over 15%? Under, I think. Definitely under.
On their pistol round, I would really like them to try and
Martin's 1000th kill in VCT EMEA, PogChamp.
There you have it. A millennia for Martin. 1,000 kills in VCT EMEA. A player only just joining since partnerships began, but great to see yet another face from challengers.
Kuala Noob back up on pipes immediately after it gets cleared by the Tejo util.
Has had a good start to this match.
Just trying to counteract the salvos there.
Well, Noob, though, it's come up time again, and this time he's trying to find a little gap in which to work with, and there is KC players here, and they've heard Koala actually jump back. And again, KC, like they've managed
this
to
team
avoid
is
this
magnetically attracted to the stack.
And I think that's exactly what you're doing in this round if you're KC, because you know of the threats that lie
They just can't resist going in to the site
not something
that they pre-planned at the beginning of the round.
Potentially being able to post, but one off of a lockdown.
I mean, they did just five-stack from the start.
Hero Shao and Angel, of course.
Yeah, but you know it's an anti-eco. Why are you doing that?
5 Na'Vi players on the other side of spawn.
What? Angel using his ult? Okay, did catch Martin. You are not shooting at him with a fucking shorty from top 410.
Casey's rifles certainly do, and I think they're moving through this with ease at this point, Hazard. The only thing is, time is getting low and that spike needs to go down.
It's the only remaining pressure in the round, as you say. 15 seconds, less time. Once that spike goes in, Angel, it's a hit.
I feel like we're not seeing Na'Vi do any of the stuff that they were doing well on their defense last time, where they were like fighting belt aggro, doing bait and switch setups with an aggressive A.
It was like a stun contact for an orbital strike. The fact they're so willing to invest such heavy pieces into these rounds where it's like just a couple of sheriffs.
Yeah, I don't know about the ult from Angel. That seems like a really rough one.
Yeah, no, I have to agree. I just feel as if Na'Vi are a bit too eager at the same time, right? Don't know, man. Like, I feel as
All right, Koala Noob has an op out.
Apparently Achilles wants in.
Ah, he's gonna fucking gloat, is he? He's gonna fucking gloat.
I'm also just looking at Sarak's null.
Hello.
You must be really sad that DRX didn't make it.
With there being
Why did you say I was gonna gloat?
Because I've added up to here with people talking about the fucking train. I shouldn't even be talking to you. I was banning anybody who mentioned the train on my stream, and you were going on about it in the cast.
Well, so I opened your stream and I was gonna say, oh, you know, watch EMEA with my friends that I love spending time with and love chatting with, and I was gonna go to your stream and ask if I could potentially get added to that call. Lo and behold, I'm fucking banned.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
You and Paperthin and Sliggy permabanned for what you did this morning.
I thought that I appropriately took the piss at, like, with Sliggy at moments.
It's not what you did was cause the train to destroy.
I had lines ready that I was writing during the cast when DRX looked like they were doing okay. That if they had won the series, it was going to be talking about the train derailing. I also had a tweet ready as well. Didn't get there.
No, we didn't get there. We didn't get anywhere near.
He was very depressed.
Dude, I couldn't believe they lost a 5v3 to stop it going to OT on Lotus.
I mean, he was already drinking anyway before, because that's how he is.
I wasn't drinking. It's literally, it's only just turned 4 PM, not a drop of alcohol has passed my lips.
Lots of thought being put into this.
Sure.
Another gun round coming up.
I might start now, though. Fucking hell. You're driving me to it.
Keep reading that Bible today, though, huh?
Koala is on the other side of the map.
I was gonna tweet the whatchamacallit, a gif of the train crashing and the bridge collapsing from the General, the Buster Keaton film.
Okay, that would have been fitting.
I was prepared. But it didn't happen.
Looking at the comps for both, it also gets to admit huge duel
Dude,
wins it.
the Na'Vi players just can't stop the mid pressure.
No
yeah,
hands.
no hands looking kind of.
But as you say, we must always go back to where we first planned to go.
Yeah, they've got no. Hello, the drone has just cleared out the whole of A and doesn't see a thing. Nope, let's keep going to B. I don't know, man. They are just magnetically attracted to the stack. They never mid-round. Well, I guess that they do a little bit more than they used to. But it's still pretty...
All over from Koala. Na'Vi pretty quick in how they're looking to retake.
4v5 save? No, this is not a save.
And no, if they save again, I'm ending the stream.
They're not going to save again. First time Guna. Now what the hell is first time Guna, Wyatt? Because that just looks like you invented the emote. We're not using the thrash on the retake?
was the salvos as well that we saw. It's a bit of a cluster on site right now, but
Hi.
Angel's just
Hello.
sticking this all
Hello.
the way through.
Hello.
And KC
Okay.
nowhere to be seen.
Mr. Kami.
They just got stuffed in a corner.
Oh, they're gonna feel worse about that save that they made in the last round.
Yeah.
Retake, and a very much needed one at this stage.
I might be ahead of you too, so I'll need to count once we get back in the game.
What happened to the post plan?
Yeah, there's no first-time Gooners here.
I'll pause.
Long-time Gooner, first-time watcher.
Hang back.
But on top of that, there was further players to come through later in the post plan. And
Oh my god, Martin just got fucking destroyed.
KC could work with, rather than taking the jewels. I know
Let me
NaVi tried to
TP.
go and look
The
for-
nanoswarm was late.
Just use that
Still
utility
into the
and depend
salvos.
upon it.
Yeah.
You don't need to fight.
Time check, please.
36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
Yep.
The frisk KC. Oh, it's info
Close.
again, but a quick trade. Was only
Close
Ruxic
from
walking
Ruxic.
down long.
At the same time though, right? You get rid of the tail, that's clearing utility gone, and not only that, post-plant utility as well. That could be a really big pick when we look at the post-plant for KC.
Joe moving back over towards B. Just clearing out this pocket.
Hold on, they're making a call to go A.
KC already giving away their steps.
And Koala Noob heard everything, and so now the stack is going to be here on A again.
And a lot of those key pieces from the previous round.
Yeah, this retake should be pretty strong coming back in. Spike plan going to be successful here, but NaVi are coming straight in. They're going to be quick here.
They are immediately on the site. Xiao picking up his first.
Have they told Xiao that his ult is not allowed to be used?
Unless Sugetsu can do something to stop this.
They've now won 2 retakes without using Thrash at all.
Down to his position, have their
Fair enough.
You just gotta have faith.
Yeah, and he does, and you know what? It's working.
As the defense continues to show signs of life.
Yeah, and I think as well, KC at the minute.
Is this
maybe
another
let him a
preset round by
chance slip to
KC?
really
Sadak had the spike
extend
towards
their
A the
lead.
entire time?
I
I'm
mean,
not sure. I think
7-4,
that to me looked like more of a default where they were trying to get info on both sides of the map and then figure out where they wanted to end. I think Sadak probably just calls the rest of the plays towards him because it felt like 6 and 2 threes. But maybe. Didn't feel like a preset round.
KC timeout of the game. And I think, you know, it's important to mention as well, stylistically, this comp
So maybe a little less controversial, given the mood and the call. But what were your thoughts on Gen.G today?
They looked
They look fucking clean.
They look very clean. I thought RRQ kind of fell over a bit. But like Jemkin was still playing well individually, but the first like 8 rounds of Lotus, I think they played quite badly RRQ, and then they picked it up again.
Complete information denial.
Too late.
But yeah, it was way too
Were
late.
playing well.
And forcing them to try and re-clear, forcing them to
Like the
commit pieces to the space, because
Jemkin op
change
on
that we've seen in the
Icebox
last
looked
couple now is
fucking
that
crazy
NaVi
good
are
as well,
immediately
but just
getting bodies in
I just
place
didn't
and
see
then just
anything
flooding,
from
not
anybody
allowing
else.
KC to actually get the kind of setup that they want. And when
But
this chaos does
I don't
break
know,
out,
Gen.G,
it
like
doesn't feel
everything
like,
Munchkin was
you know,
doing,
communication is there.
it looked like he had wall hacks on.
As well, with teams having similar comps, right? It really does come
Has
down
it ever
to
happened?
the
I
game
mean,
plan
Pacific is
and
sending
the
5
calling
different
structure,
teams out of 5 to the 2
what
masters.
the game plan
That
actually
surely
is
hasn't
from
happened
both
before, right?
teams right now.
I saw a post about it, and I don't believe so.
Looking to challenge mid with his
It's very
operator.
crazy.
That's a fight to look towards.
Then again, I say that. China
Can we go
is-
9 for 9, champions?
From the previous round.
If it goes 9 for 9, that would be quite fun.
Yeah, that would be wild.
And Koala goes down on the
Zeta
other side.
qualifies, Talon
I
makes
mean,
it.
wait, that would be almost
Donkey
impossible,
makes it.
because two teams
Almost
have to make it through
impossible.
champ points.
Yeah, yeah.
It's because of the points.
It's if you had a lot of upsets during this playoffs, it could be possible.
Because Koala's operator,
T1 would have
we
to
all know that, but it's also
really
a
bottom
part of
out.
the map that he can watch and allow NaVi
Oh, they
to
will.
gain information through that. History for NaVi on A, in case you're walking straight into this.
Six spotted the first of those players, but he'll be without the poison cloud to try and face it. Angel goes solo. Sadak taking the duel against the in-game leader on the other side.
I mean, they are trying to fight, but it does feel very desperate for NaVi. Just jumping around.
And able to get the pick up. Ruxic still hanging around here though. Playing from below the pipes in the maze, Sadak flashing in. It just feels like wherever NaVi try and go, they're isolated, alone. And
I thought
now removed
Navi's
from the
defense looked so
situation.
much better when we saw them play against
Hero the next
Was
to
it
give a roll
Vitality?
of the dice, but you don't feel any better
Yeah,
about his
Vitality.
odds than what we've seen up until this point. But
Vitality's the worst team.
starts well.
On Icebox? Yeah, I would agree.
Engagements. It gets better. And here
Okay.
Oh my
Alright, fine.
holy Christ.
Fine,
Oh
I guess.
my goodness.
They'll get an individual moment to win a round.
Carries on the NaVi streak and the comeback.
Oh, we got 3 individual moments from KC
I
there.
don't even know. KC just so disconnected. I can understand the first, right? You don't know where Hero's coming from. This is forgivable. Martin, though.
What was Martin up to there?
What is he? He's shooting at the floor.
He's going for like a wall bang angle through Nest or something. I don't know what he was doing.
Incredibly frustrating.
I just can't believe that one.
Hero coming up with another massive clutch as he has been dependable in those situations.
Shao has been holding on to this Thrash. I don't think he knows he has the ult. He's been holding on to it since like round 8.
Towards B we go. Straight forward from KC. This has been a massive pain point.
Hero gets whacked immediately. Dude, Hero's just had the worst time in this map. At least he got the 1v3.
Wins a 1v3, my job here is done.
Well, he's just been trying to defend mid against a team that's constantly applying mid pressure with fucking Omen teleports and all sorts of like triple...
He used it, he used it.
Yeah, he used it to clear mid.
Feel like they're getting the most value from them.
He can pick it back up though. Yeah, basically used it like a skydog. He can pick it back up though, and use it for the retake.
Won't have the utility to work with, and Ruxic has a little bit of an angle, but can't quite find what he's looking for. And that's an incredible spam.
Sadak just reverse engineering the smoke, plops down the molly, and Spike goes in. Sugetsu still hanging around.
Alright, Shao clears Sugetsu, and now he can ult.
Usable? The ult is usable?
Well, did he just get suppressed?
Yellow.
Nice, he throws the yellow molly before he uses it. And then Martin dodges the Thrash and kills them both. Alright. I mean, KC look better. They look a lot better here.
Cuts by KC and the way that they moved through the map, very slow, very methodical, looking to manipulate it in their own way. And they know exactly what NaVi's setup is and how to counteract it.
An unbeaten streak so far for them here on Icebox. Does it continue? Find out after the break.
Have you seen this, the new Dreamhaven game, Josh? Wildgate is the name. I see.
Very talkative, isn't he?
He's doing a chair stream. But hey, I got unbanned in his chat, so that's nice.
Huh? What am I doing, Wally?
Oh, I asked you a question, not realizing that you'd walked away.
Oh, I see.
No, I was asking if you've seen the new Dreamhaven game.
I don't even know who Dreamhaven are, so I definitely haven't seen the game.
It's Mike Morheim's company.
Oh, that's that company. I see.
Yeah, he's got a game coming out called they're publishing one called The Wildgate. It looks kind of sick.
Right.
It's like the Sea of Thieves. I don't think you haven't really played it, but it's like the Sea of Thieves like battle arena.
Right.
For anybody who knows that, and so it's kind of like almost like a battle royale, where you have to like collect certain things, and then you can either fight your way out, or you can basically just run, and then but you at the same time, like other people could just simply hunt for kills to generate points in a match.
It's like a Tarkov Dark and Darker kind of, but on the
kind of, not really like full extraction, but instead of the ocean, you have it's 4-player teams, and you have a spaceship.
Oh.
But you can like go out with like jetpacks, fly out of your ship, and then board other people's ships, and then fight them and set traps and all of this kind of shit. Apparently, it looks crazy.
Dude, Hero should be able to. Dude, he's looking the wrong way. He didn't realize.
Isolated under belt, but calling for backup. There's a
Oh, they're just so not ready for that. That's a good paranoia. That's an extremely good paranoia.
Martin trying to escape, but he's lucky to do just that. Moving towards B though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Ruxic really realized how close they could be there, but that paranoia fucking spanked him.
Complete information void on A right now. NaVi moving up on long steps.
Percentage chance of EMEA sending 3 teams that didn't go to Bangkok. I mean, essentially, that's just asking me if I think Liquid are not going to make it.
Molly to deny the wingman.
He's got it.
I don't know. Low, but not impossible. It's definitely possible that BBL might be able to make it instead of Liquid, but I don't think that's likely, because I think Liquid look like the second best team. And I also don't think the bracket plays out easily like that, does it? I know, maybe it does, because Liquid plays against Fnatic, so Liquid could lose to Fnatic and then get eliminated by BBL.
Angel and Shao versus Sugetsu. How poetic.
And they're bringing it back. Bringing it back in.
Statistically, BBL is still going out in straight sets from that matchup in the upper bracket. So
I have no idea what percentage I would put on that, but like, I don't know. 20% maybe? Like, under 50%.
That's why I'm not fighting, boys.
But I don't know how low.
Happy to take a back seat.
And he's doing well, considering we saw that statistic yesterday about how he's improved his first death rate.
2 rifles
Not only that,
and a Marshall.
Support, the younger members on the team. Sure, Hero had
Who were we just watching that did that? The PRX, wasn't it?
Walking into 3
2 rifles and a Marshall?
Well, no, they did 3 pistols.
Yeah, I think we've seen 4 players. Let's fucking speed up.
They didn't do a Marshall.
Like, I think these rounds, the mid rounds, are called better by Angel than by Sadak.
But that spike should go down first.
Yeah, I really like this response. There was 3 players towards the B side. Ruxic's called that, and well, the response from NaVi is to immediately hit A. KC
Sugetsu.
very cock on the mark. Timing nearly works out for Carmine Court, but at the same time,
yeah, I agree. I don't like the replay sound thing where it goes like, and lets you know that a player's about to talk.
On here, if you're KC, either it's a well-played round from NaVi as far as they're concerned.
And I think at this point, all the Sadak right now has been like, look guys, we're not going to win these duels, we're not going to win the post plan, so let's deny them the ultimate orbs, and I think it's the right call here. Absolutely.
How do the Pacific Toronto teams compare to the Americas teams?
Checkbox up on my little NaVi list right now. I think
G2 and Sen look extremely dangerous.
One more on the way back out.
I think that Gen.G might be getting there. And I think the scary thing about Gen.G is they still look like they have room to grow. I think, to be honest with you, I think we've already seen the peak of G2, and I think Sen are currently peaking.
I mean, it looks good.
Even better than it should be, guys.
But I think Gen.G have more room to grow.
Things are on track right now, and with this being
PRX are
a swing round, because KC are massively going to struggle if they lose this.
Unusual team. I think I'm still not totally sure what PRX's map pool looks like, to be honest with you as well. Like, I don't know, can they play Ascent, Fracture? I mean, Sunset, who knows, but presumably they can. Oh yeah, Fracture's out, isn't it?
No, how does he get out?
He just sat there in the corner.
Haven, Split. I just don't know about so much of their map pool.
But NaVi back into that situation felt like
oh yeah, their Ascent did look alright, didn't it? We were watching it against T1. Their Ascent looked pretty decent.
Slight lapses in concentration. I mean, even then, they had 2 players re-clearing. They had Hero belt.
And then RRQ, I think a lot of RRQ comes down to if they can keep up what they've been doing in Pacific.
Has anyone ever made the joke
they feel like
the aim? when players whiff.
No, I'm sure that's a brand new one that you've just invented.
I think you're the first actually.
I've not heard it.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone disparage EMEA in any way, shape, or form.
I'll be honest with you, I have not heard that specific comment, but I'm sure people have said it.
Ruxic needs to go looking for a pick, and it needs to be clean, right? The unfortunate thing is that drone has
just asking questions.
Exactly where he is, so he's not going to have much of a chance here. Not at all.
I just want to talk.
Looking for a head in the shop window, can't find it.
That was you last year, Sideshow.
Denying any opportunity
What?
for them to
Just asking questions?
Life was
something that's happened a couple of times now.
Cheering for Carmine Corp with reckless abandon.
Yeah.
Sorry, KC did well here. Just reading the situation. This is just ridiculous.
Maybe I gave up on KC at the worst time as well.
So unfortunate from the spray at the same time. That's it.
To be honest though.
Very you. Thinks he's me. He's not, bro. There can only be one.
Martin is hyper confident. I respect that. And I think he has been really good.
It was just a bonus round, but you have to remember that. And it seems as if NaVi want to hit this.
He is, I think, setting the foundation for what other people should be doing on this map, but Zoma.
The age-all going on. Dizzy in. Players blinded in that AoE. So as it drops, Xiao's able to recover. And NaVi gets so much
Bit of a
space
walk up
early
mid.
round. Look at Ruxic walking
Here's
on
another
tube.
question. If Navi bomb out, who feels more vindicated? Doom Bros or Simon?
Still not spotted though. While he sits around in this position,
I think
Simon will.
utility to try and clear.
Simon's
Hearing those
on a
steps.
different level, I think.
Simon will feel like the most vindicated person of all time who none of it matters. Like it doesn't matter how vindicated he feels. I still don't think anyone's going to really pick him up for a team. After how he flamed out. So I think Doom Bros' small satisfaction will mean more in the long term.
Announcing NRG Simon.
Dude, I'd love that.
Simon to replace FNS? Wow.
That would go crazy.
They're just like, we need someone who can't shoot.
But at least Kill has got something to work with. All three players, though, all on their lonesome, and Ruxic once again coming in from mid.
Sitting in the snow pile, just looking to split this
Boom.
up. Martin removes him though, and now NaVi are the ones with their backs to the wall.
Flashes have all the utility you could possibly want to come back into this one. Martin uses the ultimate to try and join up with his teammate, his leader Sadak.
Some big shots being hit here in these final few moments.
They've changed the goalposts, and now KC have got a really tough problem here. Martin trying to use a smoke.
I think he's just trying to cook up some way of, I don't know, hoping they're playing off site, hit him with a paranoia of some kind. I don't know. I could see his cogs turning. I don't think he'd ever been in that situation before.
Have note of those final few positions, playing off of each other really nicely. Performance is a word which we brought up quite a few times when referencing these teams.
I think Scuba was pretty close to getting a chance last year even.
Staff that they've relied upon to get them up to scratch, to bring them to previous M80 levels, if it's Koala or all the rest, just having the comfort of someone like Hero on this Killjoy or Cypher, of which he prefers to the Vice he was playing.
Sugesu needs to be careful here.
The early stage.
He's heard the Gecko, but he doesn't know there's another.
A youngster like Nismo.
Oh, what?
I think his gun must have poked out. He was kind of hopping around. I could totally imagine there being some piece of him that stuck out of the smoke.
On the B side of the map this time as well, though, and the plant is yet to go through.
Yeah, the delay coming through from Carmine Core to get clears into position to flood retake is absolutely massive. But remember, Sadak is only on a pistol.
And that Ghost can't do enough to deny, but the rest of KC played in. Aves and Elite from up top, dropping in the stun. Koala gets his though and gets
Surely you
out.
can't all just be hiding yellow though, right?
But the playing field is skewed.
You're just gonna get whacked by a paranoia. Oh no.
Close paranoia to the back of yellow positioning is so constricted, and that's where KC have a vice.
I mean, they're looking pretty good in terms of their
salvos, the old man.
Salvos, good salvos.
Are up, and the time is ticking on down. Even more onto Elite. 6 points of health.
Oh.
Oh my god, he got it.
Oh
no. Plenty of time.
And with time on his side, he can take Carmine Core up to 10.
The retake protocols look pretty good there from KC. Like, I love the way that Martin is getting close to yellow with his teleport and then throwing that paranoia. The Omen is just so good on this map. As long as you don't have to worry about using all of your smokes to, like, cut off the normal sightlines.
You start to look at the economy, you start to look at how the rest of this looks.
I had somebody in my chat, like 2 months ago or something, arguing that solo Brim was the best possible smoke combination on Icebox.
Solo Brim?
Yeah. Like, when he was telling me that Viper was overrated on this map, and I was like, I don't think so, buddy. Like, I can see the value of running double smokes. I think there's a lot of value there, but the solo smoke, like, if you're gonna just run one smoke, it has to be Viper, man. And then he was showing me all of this, like, or he was arguing in the chat, and then created some Valo plants that he threw in the Discord. But
of what? Like, oh, here's my 12th A hit?
just like various molly lineups and smoke positions and stuff.
But at the same time, like, the utility and response from KC's
But yeah,
so it's going to come down to these gunfights. And now
even in ranked, I think it would have been a little bit uncomfortable, but definitely in pro play, it's...
And for my 11th round, another A hit.
I mean, that would work on this map.
That's massive.
I mean, yeah, Crew should probably get on it.
Is there anything with exhaustible smokes on Icebox?
You can't lose
have a
now.
great time.
Can Martin... No.
Nowhere near to bail Martin out. He could use his ultimate to escape, but wants to stick around.
30 seconds left.
Wants to look for his next duel, his next fight, and doesn't realise to get it. Rixic was close. The Viper of NaVi.
Yeah, the reason he was so convinced is because it was working in solo queue Ascendant.
It's Angel on the other side. Molly at his feet.
Which, I just played some solo queue Ascendant. No. I just played some solo queue Ascendant, and the kind of people that were in my... Yeah. Dude, it was unbelievable.
That's the biggest obstacle that he needs to try and get by.
What I kept saying during the chat that you were just ignoring was you were playing Omen and Cypher on B. Solo smokes, you had all the smokes on B.
Yeah.
And then anytime they go A, you're like, fucking hell, fine, I'll do a fucking smoke. Like 10 seconds too late.
Well, they needed to get info earlier.
Just fucking play, do the fucking, that's why I was saying, have you ever heard of Boo? Just play on A, bro, and TP back.
Nah.
It's crazy how in so many of these rounds
all they need to do is jiggle A at the beginning and then shout for a smoke and it'll be on time. Oh, hello. Oh, God. And it'll be on time.
Or you could just play A.
It's expensive for KC. They're down to Sheriff, and now that's where we expect now.
Look, I've seen you play Yoru as well.
I was in a having good time kind of mood today, you know.
Absolutely.
We'll get the RR back another
time. That's what you call having a good time.
Dude, did you see the game on Split? That was having a good time.
I did not see the game on Split.
Holy shit, it was funny.
Looking at someone, getting out of the ult, shooting them with a shorty, but not the second shot.
On Lotus.
Like, oh, here's some damage, now I'll TP away.
Yeah, but I forgot my TP. I didn't even have my TP procced.
I'm making here though is that
it was actually like Twitch plays Valorant moment.
All of a sudden looks very
it was.
But it's rounds like this
with
that
just
we
random
time and
inputs.
time again that just don't feel all too guaranteed for them. And look at the setup. KC have guessed correctly. 4 players on A. 30 seconds. NaVi, can you get past this eco?
That's the question, right? Show's done well, so have NaVi. It's starting to become a stampede of yellow and black.
Is this losable?
Oh, we're beyond losable.
Between these two teams.
What do you mean, beyond losable?
Rounds like that for me,
it's another rifle round coming up, but I think it comes down to this.
Yeah, as in saying that something is losable is like,
oh right, when they're
lose, but they're still
massively
in
in the
control. I'm saying they've lost control.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
are now back to just
a good old even game.
Normality.
Because this is now a one-round game. KC are coming up on some huge round-winning ultimates.
It's not lost yet. Not lost yet though. Dude, Koala Noob fucking amping them up.
By the duelist.
Have to keep an eye.
Another map where KC's defense side lets him down. I love the go A strategy.
Will be thinking about how he counters Elite's
They have
ultimate.
I bet KC wish they had a brim here.
Maybe.
I was going to say that's a big duel, but that's even bigger. Koala finding Sugetsu and an open up in A. Sadak at the same time is trying to find a timing here.
He just needs to hold on to this space.
Can we use some ults, Casey?
Got so
Please.
many strong ults to combine and cut back through.
The thing is, as soon as they use a lockdown, it's just getting Teho ulted.
Brilliant job at just managing this space, which KC now
Oh, they got past the turret.
Big circle.
They got past the turret. Oh, owned.
Deals with Elite. This is now an even bigger problem from the French side.
No, it's Shao in the corner though.
Shao with a nice couple, and it's donezo. At least now, the next round they don't have anything that can counter the lockdown.
It was a brilliant round. KC came in with all of the tools and looked like they were happy to concede the A space. But then when push comes to shove, there was just nothing there.
It's the fact that they had the ultimates to come back in, right? And just didn't opt to use any of them. Oh, that's a big kill.
It is.
Because KC are now... They have no cash. It's another eco round. Sure, we're starting to head into the end of this half, but this map, I don't think you should feel too desperate in using your ultimates.
Double smoke Omen Brimstone on this map.
Refocus the French side.
Exactly. It's another test of depth in terms of the strat.
Could you make it work? Yes.
Feels like, you know, at times on Icebox,
but
it is a little bit reactive.
I don't like it for one of the main reasons. One of the main reasons that I don't like it is that the brim has to be where the brim smokes are. So running some kind of like, they're not necessarily fakes, but they're like info denial plays. So like when you smoke in mid as the Viper, you don't have to be anywhere near mid. But the player watching mid on defense still thinks that there could be somebody in mid. Whereas this Brimstone, if you're smoking there, they know that, I mean, I guess if it's in mid, you don't have to actually be that close because mid is pretty close to A main or B main. But for example, the Viper wall on B, right? You're not really going to be cycling B smokes while you're not close. Could you make it work? Yeah. But I think the Omen would have to do more normal smoking, and I think one of the great things about running Viper Omen is that the Omen doesn't have to think about that at all. The Omen basically just has to think about smoking only weird spots for themselves or for less usual angles. All of the normal angles are being covered by the Viper all the time.
Needs to be careful though.
Yeah. Already missed one bullet.
44 ACDC, thank you for the prime. How you doing?
I feel like when we fly stats like that, you just know.
Yeah.
What was the stat? Sorry, I didn't see
Every
it.
single player on the
Is it KC barely wins eco rounds or something?
At the same time though,
oh, there you go.
That's the sheriff shots to get to. But you've also got to be careful of Martin's hero rifle. This eco round could really go out of control if NaVi can't get a grasp on it.
This is also where
There
KC
goes
play
Sadak.
up close and personal.
What? From Martin? Oh no.
Huge opportunity.
This is a crumble.
Outlaw has an 84% kill per
The
purchase.
same way that NaVi had thrown them at some of their ecos, KC building towards something bigger in the next, but
Okay.
while all this is happening, I mean, look, you've got two more to build towards here.
I'm not sure that really tells you anything interesting.
Interested to see if they're the ones
It's just what
giving
you
the
guys were
kill
talking
here.
about. It gets bought against ecos so much.
Could easily just go and duel instead.
Hagenwagen, thank you for the 4 months.
Would rather keep that rifle into the next round as cash is pretty tight here.
I did I looked for operator players though. how many times they got a kill per round they had an op,
without popping.
which I think is a more interesting stat because it's like you're investing a really big, you're investing a really big amount of money. So are they actually getting value out of it? I like that stat. The Outlaw, though, I think is just skewed because of how much it gets bought against. Because I think it would imply that the Outlaw gets more value than the op without actually taking into account the rounds in which it's purchased.
Yet again to bail them out of a bad situation. Something has to change. This defense now losing 4 rounds in a row.
I mean, I would feel robbed if I was Martin there. I guess he must have been moving or not fully reset his head.
Frustration.
Yeah, up does get more value than just kills. It's not just the fear factor, it's also like just holding angles and having information that there's nobody there is pretty huge. Sadak is trying to make the hero play last couple of rounds. He is swinging him. And now Sagetsu's in an unusual spot.
This is huge and the spike is still not down.
Oh my god.
Chance to deny that.
And he pits.
Molly doing well. I mean, at the same time, trying to stall out using the thrash.
Oh!
The Viper's pit.
Okay, you caught the Viper, but you're not going to be able to kill the Viper. Where is he going? I mean, Angel's brain is...
I think he was trying to spam the...
This position, you can still sit outside the ult and spam if you're KC.
I don't think you ever have an angle on the Viper. Oh my god, destroyed. Our Viper just swung outside of the pit. Oh, I thought they got the diffuser. That's crazy. I guess they didn't need the pit to be up, even though it covered the spike, because they already had the Omen smoke on it as well.
The slate entirely. 24 kills now for him. And we will be going to the very limits of regulation as it's a Red Bull clutch to give KC 11.
Yeah, it is. And also, it's a NaVi timeout to try and push
NaVi are taking a timeout.
I can understand why you would pull off
I mean, I think NaVi are feeling pretty good.
Communication maybe.
What were they talking about at the end there? Whether or not it was a good plan. I don't.
Have the volume off.
I don't know. I don't know what they said there. Aves and Sugetsu talking to each other about something, but they said you a bitch. They said specifically Sideshow one of those bitches.
In this elimination
fuck.
series in the playoff bracket, which I think it's important to remind.
They called me dumb and short. I'll have them know I'm only one of those things. I'm 6 foot tall.
Is not the same as what we've seen in years gone by. All of those changes made with the look in towards international events at the end of the year. But it does still feel like a deep run is required in this first stage if you are to reach.
So they have KO ult,
at the end of the gauntlet.
and that's the only ultimate that's kind of close. I guess Angel might be able to get to his if he gets an orb and plants or something, but you would really want Shao to be planting.
Still NaVi not too far off some of their own.
Just for the safety of it.
Towards the A side, maybe a little bit more aggressive from the defense.
It's so fucked up that everyone keeps telling me that I give short energy. I give short, bald, stupid, fat energy, apparently. It's crazy.
In his aggression, and I think at times NaVi have struggled to
people just making all sorts of comments about my appearance. We've seen you in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that was life size.
Keeping the attention of KC,
don't forget sexist. I mean, that's more of a comment on my personality, though, not my appearance. You give 7 foot 8 inch wiener energy. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. Alright, they're trying to threaten mid quite a bit here, and then group up over towards A. They're trying to pull people away from A into mid so that they can make this hit easier.
Seems to have the right idea about it.
Teho drone pushes Martin back a little bit.
Shortly arriving as the rest of NaVi will be. They've got utility.
Good break on the Dizzy, otherwise that would have found Martin. Hello. Koala Noob kind of fucked the fucked that up there. Where's that flash going? Sadak just fucking throwing him in.
NaVi still trying to play slow, and as they do, they just get completely
nice. He gets one. They should have it here.
Hero has to clutch up here. to even be within.
I don't think he
a
realizes
chance,
where
and with
Elite is
10
at all.
seconds left, you would think
Nice.
it's going to be KC
Big round. Big
to
round.
reach 12 first.
They got bodies in.
And that's one of
The
those
smoke on the
rounds
site.
which
I like that
does
smoke from
still
Martin.
feel repeatable for KC. Perhaps not the ultimate, but at the very least the read. It's a number of times now
Ninja
where
Maleficent,
we've seen them
too
get
kind.
into position, but fail to execute from
I'll give you the
game
£5 in your
plan.
PayPal
So
later.
This does feel very gratifying from their perspective.
Feet is banned,
Win
ain't
the
no way. Of
duels,
course feet is
Hero
banned.
keeps it close, but still.
So that you fucking disgusting pervs can't talk about my toes.
Relax, guys. Everyone relax, please. Okay.
Relax, guys. Everybody relax.
Talking about emotions. Relax.
They've got
here.
two
That's
huge
what
ultimates
Sue
for the
was
final
asking
round.
Sadak, how easy is it to control the emotions of your team?
KC would have won the mid-round last time
Would you
out.
rather be 6 FEET tall or have a head full of hair back?
I'm already 6 foot tall.
Already lost to the clock. I like that
What?
Molly lineup,
What do you
trying to
mean?
get rid of the turret.
What is the alternative?
Gone. That mid control now lost for KC. A big question mark, but Sadak has the cross at least to make sure no one walks through. Just
Stop
doesn't know the
lying.
kitchen, though.
Crazy. I'll take my head of hair back then.
To really involve
I'll stay the same
themselves
height.
here. They're still with this two-player pairing, both of the
Why?
lurks.
What?
Brooksic and Hero
Why
starting
is my
to show
killjoy look
themselves
down
in
on B when my
Sui's
spike is on A?
direction.
I assume they're trying to run a fake, but I don't really get it.
Players dragged over, and now A is open for the taking.
I'm not picking up what Angel's putting down over here.
Not fully
He's not
committed
even
to
gonna
this.
use
They're
it.
spread
What?
thin, and you've got
I don't know. There's 30 seconds left. What is the game plan here?
What?
Oh my god, and now Hero's running over towards A.
So you use tail to get
They'll
the
have a
spike down?
post-plant... They will have a post-plant lockdown.
Such a small lane to actually play into, so that fragment's already done a lot. And KC are ready for
Oh
retake.
god, they're just Angel's just getting blinded to shit.
Spike got planted, lockdown in. I think they've somehow fumbled their way into a good round here.
Absolute chaos.
KC used quite a lot of like plant deny retake util and the spike still went down.
Angel salvos is about as good as it gets. There's still flashes and stuns on KC's side to come back through.
Hello? Aves? Are we going to try to sync that up with anybody else or are we just tossing the round? Oh, we're tossing, are we? Oh, I see. Lovely.
What do you think Sadak would say if he saw your role play?
I think he'd say, I'd rather go up against that than Martin.
Tough choice.
Yeah, he'd be very strongly considering signing me to Calvin Corp, I think. I mean, dude, Angel somehow kind of fumbled himself into a good round there. I don't know what they were going for at the beginning, though.
Up until now, the elimination game in stage 1.
It worked.
Util sent both ways.
Can anyone win a defensive round
all
challenge?
too much, but Shao's positioning late is what wins it for them.
Problem is, if Calvin Corp can't win this map, or it's even getting close,
You not feeling good? You not feeling good about Jet Race Ascent?
I'm very much not feeling good about Ascent, and I think I'm feeling pretty bad about Split too.
So on to the attack, KC go. An 8-4 half from them to kick things off, but NaVi respond in kind. A little bit of pressure put on early towards this right-hand side. Spike posturing in the direction. It's classic Karmine Corp. You're expecting them to go quiet and then re-hit in the latter stages of the round. But the question being, how much information can NaVi collect in the meantime?
Poison's off.
Oh my god. Alright, you find that there is no lurker, so now you're playing a full 4v4 retake.
They can focus completely on this side.
Blind going in, but immediate suppression
Angel
there
broken
to just
out of
stop
his
this
drone
retake in its
instantly.
tracks. Tap of the plant from Sadak, waiting for the reply, and here it comes.
There's back in, Martin, KC, one player to the good, still Spike knocked down.
Sadak frying.
Winning out the deathmatch here, and the null command denies Hero his utility, so he has to depend upon...
Weezus, thank you for the prime. Hero with another 1v3?
A similar position
That would be fucking awesome for the culture.
He's low. Hero's heard the drop in as well, and Sadak, as you say, on death's door, needs Sugetsu to trade off of him.
That's one flash in which he could set his Viper up. But
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, if he just spammed. Dude, what a round from Sadak though. What a round from Sadak. Holy shit, he's having to push him through.
He offset his crosshair.
The Sadak self-flash as the skipper has sent them onto another map point. I mean, in terms of the
First one was labored as fuck. The second one was just backpedaling through a smoke. He hit one nice... Oh, two nice kills.
Really turning it on when needed, even getting the null command there to just...
It's okay. I carry you in overtime, guys. Papa's online.
He was saying earlier that he had the youngsters
Oh, God.
just put him in the
He's
backpack,
fucking good.
But he's the one in these big moments, these killer moments, that is showing up and
I left at Brazil 7-1. What happened to this another game? Casey don't really have a good idea of how to defend. They're leaving the sites pretty open. When they do try to defend the sites, it's normally in awkward positions, like a bit too far forward, but not fully committed. So they can't retreat properly and they get caught. Like, it's just been a lot of not decisive enough if they want to fight something, and not coordinated enough if they want to retake something.
Ready to send this one back in for another round.
Satcha's the same height as Doug? Yeah, and the same height as Doug and Dryad, if you stack them on top of each other.
Still lie with how some of them felt a little bit readable, that you were reliant on moments from players
It's
like
fucked up,
Hero,
man.
who
It's
now
fucked
sits
up.
at the top of the sheet for NaVi. The scorecard, 21 kills to his name. It might even just be a pace change here. I'm seeing 4 players at the B barrier, and with that smoke going in early, they look to
That's
scale
still
up
under
behind
6
it.
foot tall, so we're right.
Gets it down
That's
himself from pushing forward into the smoke like last time. That was easily countered by Angel.
me and my 2-foot X colleagues.
Waiting for that
I
execute
mean,
to happen.
that
You
is
see it right into this.
small.
It's a completely rehearsed
Under 3 foot. I mean, I've had friends at school or whatever that were 4 foot tall,
But Sadak's still alive.
but
Looking to carry the rest of his
even they were like 4 foot something.
that finds the next kill. And one by one, NaVi dropped the spike.
They weren't like straight up 4 foot. Like under 3 foot is really small.
Nails the shot. Such a big kill.
Which other school are we talking? They were fully grown adults, like at college.
Really difficult, but that timing's insane.
They were like 4'10" or
From
something.
Ruxic, more coming up. A lead there, and now Hero once more. Can he find a way to do it yet again? The 19-year-old falls.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
To best him.
to be honest,
14 to 12. And in
I don't know that they really... I don't know. They played the first half really well, but I don't know it made me any more confident about Karma Corp.
Did it inspire confidence?
No, not necessarily. They could have just closed it out cleanly, like 13-5 or something, after the halftime.
Yeah, welcome to EMEA, buddy.
Dude, Zeish talking about I'm cooking them because the strats are working. Based. Based.
No, listen to Papa.
And then if Zeish's strats don't work, it was looking a little bit dodgy. I feel like Karma Corp's team are so focused on attack setups though. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back before the next map.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I don't know where you've been sold, but I'd be insane not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall. This takes too long. If I can say one thing, just know that I got a hand that I can lend you. And it don't matter when, no, I'll protect you. Follow me, I'm here whenever. Those who waited and
Stimmer AFK, spam side sussy.
You done it? Yeah. Coming to you guys. Nice.
Bro, Koala thinks he's me. He's not, bro.
What an exciting way to kick off the lower bracket here at playoffs in VCT EMEA. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mini and Hypok once again. This matchup, very interesting one. Head-to-head on Omen, on Icebox, you don't see it very often, but do you guys agree with Martin there? You know, Koala didn't do his best Martin cosplay?
I mean, I think Martin is the best Omen Icebox player we have in EMEA, so I would agree with him, but Koala wasn't bad, but I think Martin was just different gravy.
Yeah, I don't think this was heavily one-sided, but I think I mean, you look at the first half, well, even just kicking off with the pistol round, how active Martin was, particularly towards mid, which seems to be something that KC have built a game plan around on Icebox. And even in the rounds where, you know, they weren't there, it was Sugetsu to kind of pick up that slack. So, yeah, for me, Martin takes the head.
Yeah, I know it was a long time ago, but those early rounds, the momentum that Martin gave them with the pistol round, and then the bonus round too, it was just those nice TP plays in, and you know, it's not easy to TP in an Omen and pretend to be a duelist, so fair play to Martin.
Yeah, and the 35 clutches also helped, I think. He was always diffusing, always the last one there on that clutch. The stats are doing...
Well, maybe it's one more one-sided than that.
I think it's doing Koala a little bit dirty, because he did win some huge rounds to take them to OT in the end.
Yeah, but Martin had 270 ACS, so I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, it was certainly, it felt a little more flashy from Martin, which is, I guess, no surprise.
Yeah, I think Koala to me is the op agent player, and when their defense was so lackluster, it's going to be hard to get that economy rolling to do what Koala does best, which is...
Yeah, I asked you guys this while we were watching the game, but this is the best opera in EMEA.
Oh, yeah, I don't actually think there's much of a discussion with it. We were saying as well, there's not many other crutches right now, but Koala consistently picking it up and looking pretty deadly.
Yeah, when you said it, I was a bit surprised, but then thinking through it logically, I agree. I think he's the best.
Are they relying on it a little bit too much, do you think? Because when he doesn't have the op, it does look a little bit more shaky.
I don't know how you don't rely, like if they're good with it.
But you know what I mean? But you want to have more than one thing that you can rely on. What are the other things? I agree,
yeah, absolutely. But if they're not so good at the other thing, then they just have to lean into it. It's unfortunately
I think bigger picture-wise, we're probably unearthing some other issues within the NaVi camp. But yeah, I mean, if they've got the opportunity to, I think they should be tapping into it whenever they can.
Well, I tell you what, though, Sui is going to be very happy about taking on map 1. You know, last time they played against each other, Sui, little bit emotional. You know, some gestures on stage, which I am all for. But he also has some very, very big rounds. You guys mentioned the early couple of rounds we saw from KC right out the gate. He was in the middle of all of that.
Yeah, he was. And I think as well, whenever you see Sugetsu even being vocal about anything, you know that it's kind of, there's a little fuel to the fire, right? So it's good to see him come online here at map 1, particularly with this matchup. Again, it's a player that across stage 1, I think we've been asking more of, or wanting to see more of, because he's one of those players that kind of, he can stand on his own 2 feet. It's, you know, we always see him in these individual scenarios delivering. We haven't seen much of that.
Yeah, I think on the attack side, I think it's a very good VOD for any Viper lurker to watch. He had the experience to know when to go for those lurks and when not to, and when to group up. He didn't have, like, you know, a Martin level performance, but the maturity was there. His decision making was good.
Team game, you know, team game. But let's talk about the next map, because if NaVi do not win on Split, their season will be over. They will be missing out on the second Masters of the year. And after the group stage they've had, you know, taking down Vitality along the way, this will be a bit of a shock, right, Hypoc, for them to go out this early?
I wouldn't say shock.
First team to be eliminated.
But, well, cool. That's a scheduling issue. Yeah, I don't see it as. It wouldn't be a big shock, to be honest. I think.
Really?
I think honestly, coming in today, it would have been a bigger shock to see NaVi come out and comfortably, you know, clear KC in the opening elimination game. I think to come back to the veto, this is where it kind of feels like we might actually see map 3. I mean, we talk about the dreaded week 5 KC loss to Liquid, but again, how much stock do we really take from the loss to Liquid? But
yeah, depends who you ask.
Yeah, well, yeah, but reps-wise, I mean...
Have they done agent select yet for Split?
Tongue-in-cheek here, but I'm saying
no,
from map
playing
2.
time
No, I agree.
No?
I think that
Vibing?
should have hit it more.
I don't believe so.
I think it is clear favorite KC Icebox, and then
Hello, Liz. How are you doing?
I was on my second monitor, but I don't believe
they
have.
Clear favorite for NaVi.
Although chat is
out
saying
of the
yeah.
peripheral
No,
vision.
regardless of who, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since
No,
we've seen
maybe not.
Split though, you know, since that 13-0. But I guess I asked you this question about Icebox with KC, so I'm just gonna throw it back. Not like that. Throw it back in terms of the question. What makes NaVi so strong on
Yo,
Split?
she's gonna throw it back.
Their awkward defense is a problem for teams that don't have a good read on it. They have the double smokes and the vice, and it's not a very common composition on that.
All right, what does KC run on this map again? Let me have a look. I'm looking on VLR. They've played it only one time. They lost. Oh, of course, it was the game against Team Liquid.
Yeah, I think this one leans heavily.
That's the only time that Carmen Corp have played Split.
Again, I think coming into
the only time Carmen Corp have played Split this year was that map that never really happened properly against Liquid. That's fucked up.
I think this is probably the matchup.
What is this?
KC are going to be
I hesitate to open this.
So they should come in here. If it's available in the veto, we're going to see it. Then actually, let's scrap the Liquid performance, erase that from our memories, and actually come in today with something that feels like you can have a set game plan to approach.
Yeah, and I just want to gas up Hero a little bit because
I don't know what this could possibly be referring to.
Diamond in the rough.
Yeah, the one player that's just been consistent in every
I don't think I will get aboard the choo-choo train, actually. I don't think I'll be getting aboard the choo-choo train. All aboard the choo-choo train. I've never heard that before. Is that from an American TV show? Like kids TV show?
Hero, to me, like, even when I coached him, he has a very good understanding of the timings and, like, when to do it. And I think Split is a perfect map, especially on that attack.
Yeah.
I wasn't in the team. I left.
No, you were there. After champs. You were there.
Bro,
do you know what
I left the team.
KC's record is on Split?
Would you have kept Hero if you stayed on Fnatic?
Go on, enlighten me.
They've played it once this year.
I don't think so. No.
And it was the map that never really got going against Team Liquid.
Lurking is very good.
So we have no idea, to be honest, how good they are on this map.
I think in the
We're taking a risk.
He's clearly their best player right now. I think that he's phenomenal for this team. my standards for...
Just dropping by to say I'm going to watch the DRX PAPRX VOD with the biggest smile on my face. Oh, good. It was really nice casting from Achilles and Paper Thin. I'm sure it'll really enthrall you.
Thank you.
I would have kept it. That would have been the politician.
Yes.
Would have been the safe bet, right?
Yeah. That would be more.
And the wrong team won.
You know, I feel like, you know, that would have been better. Who I do want to see come online a little bit,
That's nicer than anything I would ever say about your casting.
The wrong fucking team won.
I've never seen a NaVi where Shao is the best player.
Love
This has to
you.
be the first year, right?
4 hours isn't enough of a sample size. Most of it was not inside the map of Split. Most of the Carmen Cup versus Team Liquid Split was like shots of the stage. I gotta be honest, like I can't even remember what they did on that map.
Like the results aside, because I don't really care that much who wins. I was just kind of disappointed that it was so one-sided. I was expecting 6 maps today, not 4.
I mean, I think if it had gone to 3 though, I think DRX would have won because I don't see them losing Fracture. So I think PAPRX finished it off exactly where they needed it to with the 2-0.
Oh, I mean, them getting the 2-0 definitely was obviously the most secure way to do it. I think the Fracture would have been a little bit of a toss-up, but I would have favored DRX.
Yeah. Or is it just, you know, time has passed a little bit and Shao...
J Money, thank you for the 2 months.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select and see what Shao's gonna go with here. I mean, no changes on the side of NaVi.
Oh, they've changed it on KC, right? Weren't they playing Astra here before?
Yeah, exactly.
No, sorry, that was NaVi. That was NaVi.
Very big surprise on the KC side, changing up to the double duelist.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Martin and Avers. Avers has played Raze on a couple of maps for KC. Or
I can't even remember what KC were running.
I quite like this change from KC.
What were KC running when they played against Liquid? I can't remember at all.
About the switch up as well to kind of overcome. Actually, you have 2 great gap closers and the double duelist.
You think I can remember anything?
I don't remember a single thing. That's what I was just thinking. Like, I can't remember any round that KC won against, or even ran.
Cypher, Yoru, Teho, Omen Breach.
Oh, okay, really different.
Back to your casters and see if NaVi can take us to a map 3.
It's a map 3
super
that we've
different.
Been waiting for so many times, floated in the veto, but all focus on Split right now. That perfect map from them before, first 13-0 of the EMEA partnership era, a 3-year wait since 2022.
Agent Select, like which ones are different and stuff, seems... First of all, it seems a bit broken right now because it was wrong in the previous match as well. But also, the API is fucked from the Team Liquid KC game because it didn't actually get like resolved properly.
Obviously, you can't take much away from the Team Liquid game, so I'm excited to see what improvements KC have made.
Yeah, I think the VLR still doesn't have the stats or anything
and what they have
into
like,
that.
Bring forward here, right?
Which is weird that they haven't manually done it, but maybe they just said, fuck it, who cares?
Yeah, what does that prep look like, this new version of KC?
That's good.
Very low win rate.
That's good.
Well, there are map picks, but they're going to need one of them here. Start off, it's 5 players outside
That's
of
fucking
A.
rough.
Sadak, the sole guardian.
Witty, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, not finding much from that. KC holding on towards mid, and with all that utility, Sadak is trying to stick around here. Something in which to work with. The Haunt doesn't get much in terms of information, but NaVi has got a very open plan.
Yeah, it's sort of off towards the screen side, and so that's where they're going to go. NaVi funning.
They're running Liquid's pistol round strat basically. KC here. I wonder if they're just gonna copy a bunch of stuff that Liquid did on this map.
He found one, but that's all it's going to be. As KC now start to get things.
I like them leaving Elite in heaven, just in case somebody goes for the rewrap. And then Elite didn't actually wait for the rewrap, man.
Oh, nice.
Crunched. Destroyed. Unusual plant spot, but very open.
By NaVi. Now looking back, if my math serves me correctly, that's
Bless you, but what the fuck was that sneeze? A very normal sneeze. A normal sneeze.
On this map, great way to start it because, as we mentioned previously, they only needed to win that last time. It was a mid-push they went for, 5 players strong. Similar thing here, but it's A, and I love the plant spot. I love the awareness to be looking for Elite in heaven there too.
Yeah, and I think for me, NaVi bring out that iconic buy once again.
Who did win the pistols on Icebox?
Remember,
Any
KC
remembers?
1-1.
Was it 1-1?
Find a way to
both teams won attack.
try and find a couple of those rifles and pick them up and work with it. There's 4 players sitting, 5 players in elbow.
Like badgers in a hole. RV Pest Control looking elsewhere. Oh, or are they?
Please come to A. Please.
I think this can maybe
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And you could only hope.
If this was KC, they'd be
but still,
magnetically attracted to the stack.
NaVi, on a lot of these rounds, and as we said,
But not
before, building
Angel.
towards that bonus,
Not
It's
Angel.
about keeping things clean. They have struggled massively from these positions so far. It has been a real dampener on what otherwise we're talking about a team which can have.
As far as I'm aware, there is a 45-minute
the
break
13-0
today.
this map
Yeah.
against GX, which made you think, oh, okay, NaVi are really back from decider to decider.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think
That
so.
series, you go into the Heretics game though, and it's a quick reset. Back to Vitality, BBL, reset again.
I feel as if, though, for me, when I think about NaVi, we're always waiting for what was promised, right? A team that should be reaching international events.
Yeah, honestly, that is a rank game.
Veterans that have done it many times before.
Kuka
but
told you to go plaid chat? She said about
right, in
the
terms of
games yesterday.
what the heights that they actually reach.
But yeah, I'm
It's always
assuming that
too
it'll be
far
the same
for them.
today because Vitality haven't played on stage yet.
Look,
But I
this
think today will be the
elimination
last day
game
of
is important to
45-minute
show
tech
that
poses.
they can endure.
Because then at that point, everybody's been on stage at least
KC
once.
have moved that train of players into the corner. Against the Pistols, they are going to win a couple of fights back. But you look at Navi's current buy, those purchases which they will be able to keep as all of KC go down. It's 3 rifles.
Have you actually timed it, Robbie?
into the bonus.
And this is where
I don't think America's is any longer than the
because
other
this is
regions.
a few times now on the bonus round where they've come in.
But I
with
agree
a
that it
fantastic
does feel
buy,
long.
But they've never been able to back up the promise of that, right?
I feel it in my
Something similar
soul.
to what we're talking about with the actual
Maybe you should like feel it in
organising.
your clock.
They need to be able to try and pose
Yeah, but I mean that
real
actually,
problems,
like
real
time it.
damage. They weren't able
Hello,
to do
UI?
it yesterday, not necessarily in the first map.
Do you still think Pacific is the deepest region after watching playoffs?
Split their selection. Starting on the attack. But it's KC that want to make the first move of this.
I'm not
rifle
sure.
round. Navi anticipating it.
I don't think so.
Check real quick. Oh, it's tapped out.
Martin in play. TP available, but opts to go against
25,
it. It's Elite
24,
at his back,
23,
which fires
22,
2 shots off,
21,
finds 2 kills.
20.
Navi down to their last
Nothing
couple
else. I actually got a
plays.
second ahead of you
Sound
somehow.
cue from the announcer
The Pacific
showing
teams
that
look
the
worse
big
after
down
playoffs.
and shops.
I'd say America's teams look better after playoffs because you have people like
on
EG stepping up, 100 Thieves playing a lot better.
to try and fight
So like a lot of the
Rixican
teams that should have been towards the bottom actually ended up looking good in Americas. And EMEA,
players.
I mean, we'll see. But I think EMEA
Out held in
looks
this
pretty
position,
decent
though,
at the
the
moment.
in-game leader. It's a slow trickle of util out from the belt, but that is a tether.
Very impressed with
There's-
PAC.
has been spotted on the other side of the wall, but
Yeah, I
what do you do
mean,
with this? It's nothing. It's just a
apart from
distraction.
those fucking frauds running the train over at PAC,
Sadak is identified
yeah, everybody else.
looking for, and now
I mean,
Angel
Gen.G
left on
looked
his
good.
own.
This is a round which has very
But
quickly crumbled.
Boom kind of flopped.
Like sand, it falls through the
RRQ
hands of
looked
Navi. Nice
about
mid-draw
as good
from
as they did during
KC.
groups.
They read the situation
Play around
so
quickly
well.
out.
Just felt like they had
Challenge.
their finger on the pulse in terms of what to expect from Navi in that round.
I think there's a huge
so that's how
tier
they get
gap
on the
between
board.
Fnatic Team, Heretics, and the
Would love
rest.
to know if,
I don't think so. I think Liquid are going to showcase that they're... I think the Liquid Fnatic game will change your mind.
buy and end up losing out.
Either because it'll be close
As for
or
Vissel,
because
they
Liquid will
move
win.
in towards the
But
rifle round in
I
the
just
next.
don't think
KC
Fnatic are winning
with
that game
a
easily.
Brilliant read. And it looks as if they're read into this one too. It's 3 players on the A side for the defense. And NaVi have all 5 ready to hit it.
First of those players is Martin again.
Goddamn.
He goes down
Nice
to
entry.
the hands of Koala. That need. It's going to drop in for damage.
I did
but
quite a
nothing
bit of
more.
damage.
Satchel away. Sustain on the Navi side, and it looks like they just want to dive straight in to this push as well.
They could just chill here. There's no need to be
too tight for him to play
trying to
around.
run into A 5v4.
KC have done brilliantly to stall out NaVi. I mean, they're trying to look towards heaven.
You forgot
now.
about Liquid, put them in the group?
I mean, the
Yeah,
defense have
I mean,
to get
I'd
this
say It's possible that BBL are close in like a close fourth, but I would agree that there's a top 3 in EMEA. I think there's a tier gap between the top 3 and BBL, but only a small one, and then there's a larger tier gap. Well, maybe not a large tier gap, to be honest, but there's like another small tier gap underneath that, I would say.
I'm not sure if it got trapped or not. I didn't quite catch that.
No, it's still up.
Yeah, he's not even gone for it.
I mean, has the TP if he really wanted to go by it, but is worried about players maybe coming through vents and repositions towards shops.
Fucking hell,
Hero's job
NaVi.
here is to just clear out all
Vitality don't look very good.
We're baking footsteps in a 5v2.
Yeah, they're genuinely playing quite badly right now.
I mean,
could they still go on like a little bit of a run through lowers? Yeah, they could. But I'd be very surprised if they made it. Because it would indicate that they'd picked it up back to their kind of like kickoff or... Yeah, their like kickoff form when... Genuinely, recently they've been playing like badly.
So round number 4 ends with a
What do you think they need to work on or change?
I'd
I'd like them to find any map where they actually have like a unique look. It doesn't have to be a unique comp, but they just have to be doing stuff that's different and suits them as a team. At the moment, it's like they're playing some kind of strange mixture of they just kind of take a comp here from a team and take a comp there from a team. They're like a better version of Giants. You know how Giants used to just steal other people's comps and playstyle? Instead of creating their own. Like Vitality don't really feel like they have a rhythm that suits them.
KO was not something that he felt comfortable with in his agent pool, right? In terms of how you look to try.
Durka also individually is not playing anywhere near as good as he was at the start of the year. And I think that does make a big difference for the team.
With how he's been playing and gravitating towards, the same role, but a very different agent.
Yeah, that was really nice that the replay ops were able to highlight the smokes as they were forming. Was what gave the attack the notification of where players are. Remember that
Team
showstopper
Fatality when they
for
can't win a
Koala,
regional
and
by
Casey
beating Coin Flip
have a
Core.
buy here.
A team that was
Flip
scrimming
Core.
with Weber
It could
and
be
Niels in
all
Ho and
upset.
riddled with COVID and the
Have made
biggest
their
chokers
inroads
in
in
history
mid
running
once
Reina
again.
on Lotus.
This is such a strong position for
You're a
Martin,
tier
because he
1
can
hater.
Immediately send himself over towards the A site.
Ping's going out on
Yeah,
the
safes,
side
calling,
from
and
NaVi
fragging has not been that great for an
That's the question.
IGL that should have
Does
been
he
like
commit to this
a
TP
mega
in the
fragging
final few
IGL.
seconds of the timer, and the answer is no. KC remain with their double-layered setup.
Do I think Kayaks performed better than Durka in
middle,
stage
and
1?
that's where
Yeah, in stage 1 I would say so. I don't know what the stats say, I haven't looked at the stats, but yeah. Eye test, I would say yes.
Works well, but it is only one.
But kickoff, nowhere near. Durka was way better. So, I think it just comes down to what version of Durka and Kayak we get.
That first player gone, NaVi have the man advantage, but they don't have the space. I mean, you do still have Angel coming late ramp with this open plant, but there's no tower player.
Yeah, Casey are quick onto the site to try and take the fight. Shao denies that. Oh, it's going a little bit topsy-turvy, but still NaVi come out on top.
It's looking like that 25% might be increasing.
They have a big defense. What the fuck are they doing?
So NaVi had the
Play
open
retake
plant,
till
they
we
had
lose.
Angel in main, and then
Yeah.
I think it was
I mean, they look like they're playing the same kind of setups as Liquid, but they just can't pull off the retakes because they haven't. They don't look as drilled on them.
You know what probably happened? They're probably like, guys, who's the best team on split? Let's do it. Sentinels. Let's play like that.
Onto an eco here
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, and well, you look
They're
at
not
Sugetsu to be the only
ready
one with
for
a rifle trying to spam
NaVi trying to
and
disrupt their
Team
heaven
There's
hold, and they're
plenty
not
of bodies to hit.
finding the NaVi players when they actually
Unfortunately,
path to
not a point of
retake.
damage felt by NaVi.
Fnatic could make Sideshow look like at least the 5th best duelist in EMEA.
Of which I know Mitch is a massive
I mean,
fan.
I see what you're cooking, but I
Through market.
think you're wrong. I don't think.
Starting to investigate mid now late on.
I don't think.
KC
I think I would.
player numbers
I think
here,
I would get
multiple
set
times.
up
This is
brilliantly
not
by the team
first
and
where
whiff
they
every single kill.
a more passive style.
Yeah, and at the same time, Martin's getting a load of
Yeah,
information.
Sugetsu is
just
fully
sitting in
smokes
A
player
main.
this
Doesn't have
this year.
anyone to fill that space in heaven, though. That's the only thing to worry about for KC. Martin, though, with a chance to maybe take that main space.
Even
and
Boaster
come
couldn't
through
save
it, but
me.
Instead,
Yeah.
This is looking like a B split.
Then again, it put me on 150 ping and get me to play Jet, and I'm frying.
Tower, Koala Umbrella goes, supported by
Hello.
the long TP backside, making the cross, connecting with it, and the transfer as well is there. Angel by his side, this is comfortable for NaVi. KC, again, just feel like they have players in the right position, but in this round it's the guns and it's Shao.
And Sentinels do also play a very different composition to this.
Cosmic Divide now up. You're wanting Angel to try and get
It's a lot easier to post your... Like, when you have a Breach Teho comp, it's easier to post your Yoru up on defense aggressive A main, because the players on the attack side are worried about getting stun salvoed at the start of the round, so they tend to play passive at the beginning of the round and give the defenders the line.
And that's absolutely huge in terms
Whereas,
of bolstering this economy.
whereas with this comp, you have to use quite a lot of utility and be very worried about them doing a fast A hit against you.
Like they're sat in the audience right now, I think, in terms of how they've approached a lot of these rounds, even if it has been the site where KC is set up.
So like with this composition, the A players, when they're getting ready to do an A exec or like an A ramp take or something, they're actually not worried about very much. What they're worried about, that you have a Prowler in their face or like a Haunt that they have to break or something. It doesn't have the same threat as stun salvo.
How do you change that up? What do you
So,
do differently? It feels as if, like, when it comes to
bit more
some of
difficult.
these retakes,
Oh.
NaVi are so well prepared.
You still rate Angel's IGLing high? I mean,
I didn't
fairly
realize
high.
I have these.
Fairly high.
Josh, would you like an invite to play test the scam that I was talking about earlier?
I believe I already have an invite, actually. I just haven't ever used it.
Oh, okay.
Because I believe it was...
Playtest,
What's that?
it just went live. The playtest just started 35 minutes ago.
Ah. I believe I had an invite to the beta before it went live or something. But I never really had the time or the inclination to look at it seriously.
That has gotten himself there. Round of applause.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it until this morning when Valdez asked me if I wanted a key. And I was like, yeah. And then I didn't realize that me getting a key also gave me 3 to give away.
Mm.
Trying to find a little spot in which he can try and keep himself alive.
They're doing it like Deadlock.
Fucking Jaws. Jaws immediately in my DMs be like, give me it. Give me the invite. Alright.
But NaVi just know
He's a fiend.
too well.
I got you.
Dude, I'm actually gonna go back to sleep for the rest of this map.
The retake gets his first 1v1 and takes
Well, we could just play Wild Game.
Yeah.
Still up, so if NaVi lose control of the spike, could get a little bit worrying. You still have
Fucking
the Astra
Jaws circling the fucking waters.
He smelled blood.
Voice call. Yeah.
All the extra utility.
Okay, I mean, maybe you could win with a pit here.
Viper's pit dropped, still not
It's
spotted.
really unlikely, but it's more likely with the pit.
Gravity well, the expected response, still no stun, still no challenge. NaVi should be looking to take this on one player at a time, just means
And now you just have to...
themselves the call as much as possible. That's how you've got to manage the situation. NaVi doing a great job.
Yeah, now
while
you've
there isn't
used
a
the
player
pit,
left to
but
tell the
I don't
tale.
know.
Seth, can we run some kind of like
some
swap?
serious
Can you like
security
take NaVi
about
from
this attack
EMEA
side
and
now.
we'll take like fucking...
They've done really well to get the advantage.
Who?
I think, no,
You can have Team Secret.
No. The Navi's a playoff team. They can only be swapped for another playoff team.
For NaVi moving towards heaven.
T1?
You can have Team Secret.
We'll take T1.
KC.
I'm gonna give you T1.
Why
would I
shit?
willingly? Why?
shite.
But that they're still a trophy owning team. If they give them
So
away,
is
it's the reason they're
NaVi.
trophy.
So do you remember Copenhagen?
Wait a moment before they pull the trigger, and it will go
Okay, KC actually fighting this. Hold up.
Hold on, they decided to fight something and not win?
No, I think not, actually.
No, that's still lose.
And control of the spike back on the NaVi
Oh no, we don't want Nongshim. Actually, Nongshim are more.
No,
interesting than
Nongshim are
NaVi.
fun. Nongshim are fucking
Yeah,
fun.
give me Nongshim.
Ruxic and his endeavors.
Can we have Nongshim, Seth?
KC playing the mid
I mean,
You don't need that many Korean teams. Come on.
I'm not Chobra, sure.
Is Chobra forced to co-stream at EMEA?
They know
Forced to move
there
to
is the
Berlin.
possibility to commit to making this a double flank.
He's like, why? But I'm just a content creator, and we just win you close to the team.
Real estate they're willing to take
Do you want the
in this
contract?
situation.
It's not only that though. There's plenty of time.
And you say forced to, he already is. Like, he is streaming it right now, so.
Yeah.
Insane.
I don't know why he's not in the call. Maybe he's not trying to wake up his wife or something.
He likes doing it solo, like the slug.
Absolutely. And it's Elite and Sugetsu right behind as the spike looks to drop in. It's the player instead. Angel another up against Elite.
You can't lose to Angel.
I think he might lose to Angel. I'm not gonna lie.
But you can't.
Yeah, but I think he has. Oh, I didn't hit that
Why
shot.
would you curse Angel like that?
Sorry. It was actually just belief. Genuinely, it was just belief. I wasn't even trying to curse him. Alright, so this first time, KC decided to hard fight over A main, but I don't think they're going to do it without a showstopper, are they?
How long they took, surely you think to the back of your head.
I mean, surely we can try something. Surely we can get Yoru set up on a deep angle or something. For fuck's sake, man.
Nope.
You picked defense side. You're never good at defending.
Yeah, it's because they know then how many strats they need to use on their attack side.
Indispensable to their side.
They don't want to show too much of their strat book unless they have to.
With their economy either.
I'm gonna fall asleep and throw up in my sleep.
Targets to hit. And he's doing so.
Ooh, wait, nice shots.
It's very clean.
And then right behind it, you've got Elite with the molly and the smoke. So
I don't know why. I mean, I knew they didn't, but I looked up to see if Germany had a their own version of like instant ramen. They don't.
Do they have anything similar?
Well, that's what I was trying to see, but I don't think they do. They're not a really noodly country.
No.
But I did just find out that ramen noodles are just called ramen noodling.
Yeah?
And that made me chuckle.
That sounds about right.
Two to fight Ruxic. Nearly gets a second.
That would have made the round more interesting.
Reminds me of Bear and Yuden from Inglorious Bastards.
Where are all the horny sideshow chatters to say something that I'll respond to and lead us down a dark rabbit hole?
You just want to be distracted from the game at all costs. I'll tell you where they've all gone. I've banned them all for saying track by track earlier today. I banned 250 people from my chat.
The good ones.
The good ones are gone.
Okay, someone was saying Spatzel, which is...
But will he be up to the task here to confirm that advantage on this attack half?
It's a poor reflection.
It would be a big round if he could do it. He's had highlight moments before. We think towards the GX game where it took him a long time to have his first death. To come up in a 1 versus 3 here, you've also got to consider Sadak has the Nightfall, which he will use, so Hero loses a lot of health. Decayed and decides to make an ultimate of his own.
1v3?
You don't think it's worth it? Oh my god! Oh my god!
I might have said in the 1v3 if he wins this, I'll end the stream.
Right, end the stream. End the fucking stream, TMV.
Honestly, that might be good for me.
That was a nice little play. He didn't even see the last two players.
I said I would end the stream. Fucking some point.
Thinking Weasels Valorant. The eel. The eel. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, he saw the muzzle flashes, he didn't see the players. God damn.
And I think as well though, you say like maybe for composure, but there
you got to end your stream and then start it again.
Within the actual round itself, it was heroics that won them that. And sure, it breaks Casey's bye. But this is what I imagine we're seeing from the coaching staff to come in and talk about. And just,
I mean, I'd be very...
Sure we're not putting
Isn't that the second 1v3 that he's got in the series? Yeah.
The Heroes won, yes. On his own,
one on Icebox as well.
Yeah.
Although this one was... but this one was way more impressive than the other one. This one, they were actually trying to push him together.
I mean, this one, I thought he was trolling at first by ulting.
Really? I kind of like it. It puts a lot of...
even against Classic. I mean, Avesh just killed.
It puts a lot of time pressure on them, though. Like, because either you wait it out,
oh my god,
they're forced to push you one by one. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, there goes the fucking cap, bro.
Zai's just reminding us that he has had a trim.
I mean, that is pretty cool.
He hits a headshot as well on Sadak while jumping. It's not even just he body shots him around the corner. Dude, that's nasty.
And now, looking at the hefty bill that KC have been forced to
Wait,
foot
you think
here.
that ulting there with a Vice ult is
It's
like
just pistols.
plus EV?
A Bucky, a Guardian. I mean, that's what you're looking towards, right?
The spike had already been down for like 15 seconds, right? 10 seconds at least.
Many a time on Carmine
Yeah, you know how long it fucking lasts?
Sadak was talking about
Well, yeah, but I think you can't wait it out. Like, you can't just wait out the Vice ultimate. You have to force the fight.
Accept your loss. Take your L.
How come you are so convinced that force buying is plus EV, but you're so unconvinced that force ulting is plus EV? It's the same logic.
Gets a rifle back in his hands though because he's using that dimensional drift.
Yeah.
In a 1v3?
You've got a decent chance, man. I don't know what the chance is. Maybe it's like 20% or something rather than 0. 25%.
I think it's much lower. I mean, he still shouldn't have even won, and he got absurdly lucky, and there was also a whiff.
L, hold the fucking L. Hero 1v3s and wins that.
Try and shoot through, but Koala's beating the smoke. And the gunfights, they're going KC's way.
Quick trade, still numbers with the defense. Angel does get spotted, but look at Abyss walking out. 15 seconds, still no plan.
And the spike's down cold. How does Angel get that back?
Unreal from Carmine Core in this round. Sure, you can come up with a huge individual moment.
Appropriate that he had that finisher. I just saw that there's an Overwatch 2 Street Fighter collab. What the fuck?
Now moving into the next.
They're going crazy on that.
Does your chat agree with you or me?
A mix of both, to be honest with you. Originally, they were like a bit of a throw, but then some people, like a few people being like, yeah, I think it's better to rip ults. Better if they get put down under the eco. I don't know. Holy fuck. How's he alive?
How has he lived? How's he lived?
The boy who lived. How is that fucking possible? Total Zeke, thank you for the 19 months. With some up-and-coming coaches, honestly, I don't know, because you'd have to be looking in Tier 2 at the Tier 2 coaches that are doing really well.
And that has been a mainstay through middle in terms of how KC could dictate the pace of play. Hero on another one of his signature lurks, and that's Sadak.
Just completely baited Sadak into running to get a timing on Wuxik.
There's also a cosmic divide for the post plan to even buy more delay.
That's on top of what Hero has already thrown to the deck. The wall, the thorns, and the flash in front. Fake out from Martin to try and clear this early util, but the divide is up early, and NaVi are ready to receive those players.
KC know that they can't get out of CT, so they're repositioning for Heaven as a way of getting out, but at the same time, Cosmic Divide is denying them any sort of line of sight here.
Learning the wick at both ends, but knowing that this is all the time that they've got left. The util's gone in and done its job. Martin trying to pave the way, hold the torch, but it goes
they've just been
dark.
cooked again on another A retake.
So get to the last player standing.
NaVi just look a lot better in these spots.
Of NaVi under Angel. But with Hero boy on the block, having his mark made.
As a new up-and-coming coach in Tier 2, his name is Chet, I think. I think I remember him from Counter-Strike.
This is an insane round from Hero, and I really like to post plan.
I think I remember him from Twitter.
Moving into this next round, again, we just have to highlight what's up and
He's the
available.
Nuggets guy. Surely
Still
Bonkar's the
relevant,
Nuggets
and
guy.
it's come through his ability to find these picks. It's coming up time.
How's the double controller comp coming along for NaVi? I mean, good. I think that Omen Astra is good on this map. It's something that Carmine Corp themselves used to do. Something Liquid used to do back in the day as well. Not very much.
What is this, Icebox?
It's an A simulator.
Why should I?
Yeah, I mean they're just getting into A for free and then forcing KC to play retakes that they don't know how to play very well.
Do you want an invite to this game, TMT? We can play it instead.
I mean, you deserve a timeout for that one, Venomous.
All the KC fans can shut the fuck up. You never would have won Split. There's no argument.
Oh, against Liquid?
Yeah.
Yeah. But are they all mad, or are you mad? I haven't really seen any. I don't think I've seen any KC fans be
pick of Split.
No, I don't think so.
Be that annoyed at the judgment, to be honest.
Imagine if it ended 13-11, though. They would be.
Yeah, but
it didn't, because they're shite at this map. And yeah, I'm angry, and I'm also hungry, so I'm hangry. But
I'm thirsty. I'm thangry.
Oh, dude. Earlier, I ordered that pizza that I was gonna order several nights, like several streams ago. It was glorious.
What did you get on the pizza?
Two slices of pepperoni and then a 6-piece wing.
A 6-piece wing. God damn. God damn.
It was great. I love that they've started doing late nights on the weekends. It's really nice. It's very New York.
Boom, boom, boom.
Can I ask you both a question?
Yeah.
If you must.
Yes, me. I can't
About
speak
casting.
for Josh.
It's about casting.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
The people might notice that in Pacific, Seth, you have to do a full day in all of the games. But Americas, you only do one game.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you could both choose, what would you pick?
I choose to do both games. I assume Josh would say the opposite.
Yeah. I would choose to work half as much for the same amount of money. Yeah. Gotta be honest with you.
So you get the same amount for casting 1 or 2 games?
It's
just a straight.
The industry's working on day rates, yeah.
Straight day rate.
Yeah. Doesn't work on hours.
I would say I probably work more days than Josh does.
Probably. I mean, you have less casters.
We keep a smaller team, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I also think is very much preferable.
7, 8, or 9 would be a little bit harder, but I digress. The fact of the matter is, they're on the.
We do have a shit ton of people working Americas.
It's just the way that it's always been over in Asia. I mean, not just the caster size, because obviously that's innately limited pool. Because unless you're willing to fly a bunch of people in to do it, then it's.
How many languages do they stream Pacific in?
A lot. There's a Thai broadcast. There's a Tagalog broadcast for the Philippines. There's an Indonesian broadcast. I'm not sure if there's a Vietnamese one. There might be. But what I mean, obviously, Japanese, Korean. So I mean, there's a bunch of languages that's covered in. I don't know if the average VLR page for Pacific has every single language. But they probably don't.
It does have a shit ton of them though.
Yeah, there's a lot of options. In terms of...
Don't necessarily want to be in, and he's being hunted down at the same time. There's a double tether there though, so has bought himself a little bit of space. Still no support. Angel, good for the first. Still
They've got Shao trapped in a corner, but they are not actually going into sight. They have 30 seconds left. They've missed their opportunity to go into sight, and now they're just kind of dawdling around up here. Where the fuck are you going, Common Corp?
Wow, the fucking stare at the corner. Fuck me, Blair Witch fucking gameplay.
Oh, I love that reference. It's great.
Dude, how did they manage to force NaVi to troll that? KC were trolling and then they turned the troll stick around and offered it.
Well, Shao gets in and gets one and they're both tagged out.
Two remaining players on KC are low. Out in the open, Martin felt like a sitting duck, but quickly he responds. Shao, the healthiest of the players left in the serve.
Okay, alright. I guess they win their attack round pistols again. They split the pistols 1-1.
Okay, so there actually is a Vietnamese broadcast. There's a Taiwanese-based broadcast based on what I'm seeing on VLR.
Really?
Yeah, there's a Valley Sports Taiwan on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's
Taiwan's
fully
bought
cast.
anyway, isn't it?
Shut the f.
No, don't take those words
Oh,
out
he's
of
getting
fucking context.
political.
I meant in terms of Valorant
He's getting political.
And this is not a
There's
political
also-
thing.
Ah.
There's also an Indian.
TMV believes that
YouTube
Taiwan
channel.
is now just simply part of mainland China.
go no further with that conversation. But, the point
I'm about to leave this fucking voice chat.
You're looking at it being double dive, right? Something which again Sadak has shown.
Anyway, I don't know how many of these are just like YouTube channels that stream out the English though. That's what I don't know.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna try to go through all of them because I would imagine like maybe the Indian YouTube is just also the English broadcast.
No, I think I've tuned into the Indian one before, and it's like a mixture of, I don't know what language you'd call it, but it's like a mixture of Hindi and English. Do they call that like English or something? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
But I remember listening to it at one point.
Just make something up, Sideshow. Just keep talking out your ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it English, and you know what? The chat is validating me. They do call it English. Me, fucking culture.
I think that it would probably be the obvious name for it.
Dumb little slut. That's the difference between the two of us, okay?
Call me a dumb little slut.
Yep. Yes, I did.
Now the one on the hunt as that ghost changes hands. Headshot Ruxic trying to farm up some of these ult points, but
okay, let's get as many ult points as possible into our Omen so that we can run an Omen ult play for the bonus round.
As do KC, that's 5 now, looking towards a very strong bonus round.
Yeah, and now he just sits on this until they get to his ult, and then they can make an actual play of it. So this will pay off in like 5 rounds.
Some nice shots all in, but I mean, it was futile resistance coming through from NaVi. Still at the same time, NaVi have been building up the same time some really nice ultimates, and halfway to
Karmic Corp have the highest bonus round win rate of any playoffs team. I mean, that is crazy, having a 55% bonus win rate.
And it's a round like this when I'm looking at 4 Vandals, a Bulldog, and quite a few regen shields, in fact, 4 of them.
Are you telling me that Stinger Force, right? So Stinger Force, second round.
Yeah.
Would even on defense side wouldn't have a higher than 45% win rate against fucking FBX players.
And with his rifle in hand,
I don't think it would have higher than 45 on defense. No. I mean, higher than 45 means that it would just be like straight up equal.
To beat fucking Ghosts and Vandal Light Shield?
But I'm not saying that it couldn't, but like, you think it would be straight up even, 50-50?
I do, yeah. On certain maps, depends on the map. But on a map like Split, yeah.
On Split, maybe. On Split, maybe on defense, yeah.
See, they tried the ult play.
Yeah, they did. They tried the ult play. I respect.
They go A. No, hold on.
You cleared out the whole of. I mean, why do they always pick the worst times to slow down? Again, it's 30 seconds. I guess they're actually gonna go B here. They're gonna go all the way through.
This time they actually have time to do it.
Well, and they have a player inserted in B heaven, so it's not as bad.
The reason for the rotation, a deep clear, but he walks to
Nice, okay. Yeah, another one. Another big bonus round.
Because of that Omen ultimate.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was because of the Omen ult.
As for the 2 remaining, Koala and Ruxic, they have utility in which to work with. Most importantly, Koala's need.
Smoke setup as well are going to completely
anyway, to cap off, because we just got into the language conversation, to cap off the chat about the casting, I like doing both games because I think it's good for it's really good for just like stamina building for casting, because you basically do close to a full best of 5 every single day, and then at worst you're doing 1 map over a best of 5. So when you actually go to do a best of 5, it feels way easier.
That's where someone needs to step up. Someone on the NaVi side. It has to be Ruxic. Second smoke, but
he's
can't
there.
find the fire.
He's there.
Sadak delivers a bullet to his brain.
Yeah, build stamina, chat. It makes me fuck real good. Like,
he's doing Kegel exercises while he's casting.
And not only that, you win the bonus, you destroy the buy of the defense.
God, I didn't realize that how much he owned Xiao with that kill. Xiao swung out so wide on the jump peak.
And the round count. And you think for a minute they're going to be able to get the defuse through as well.
I'm so stupid. I didn't.
I don't know exactly what he's commenting on there, but maybe he didn't realize.
Still in play. I feel like that would be a bit too much.
Oh my god.
to his dome piece, 5 HP left, but
A little loss to an eco, that would be very typical for Karmic Corp as well. You win a bonus and then you walk into their eco.
Yeah, Chow ain't fucking jump peeking that against her.
No.
Threat in this round for me is
I would not worry about
Koala's
that.
Bucky, but
Ooh, Ruxic, hello.
Spike not yet committed, but Na'Vi already showing they're willing to show face.
Hero going for a peek to pull the crosshair before Shao goes for the jump peek.
Are they going to go anywhere near it? I mean, it looks like Elite is, though.
Wandering into the Bucky! This is how you lose. Oh, wait, no. He's missed it. Yeah.
Nope, enough distance created.
Yeah, just playing a bit too passive on that corner.
Away from
Unlucky.
striking distance, KC on the A site.
Oh, he was saying that he didn't think to look around when he was Omen ulting.
Yeah, he just ulted in this.
Right, yeah. I thought he was saying to his teammate, though, like, apologizing to them for something.
Whoa.
I
Rough for
misunderstood.
Martin with the outlaw.
won't know that, but it's still all 4 players on site. If they can constrict them and stop them from getting out, 4 rifles could be lost here.
Shackled by the thorns, sent out by Hero, the tether on top and the reveal behind it. KC looking to win the round at the very least, but can you get out with the guns if you are able to? Ruxic finds 2.
It's avenging the right click in that area.
This is really good damage.
Yeah, it's pretty good damage, but they already won the bonus, so their economy is just through the roof already.
True, I wasn't fully paying attention.
I mean, it's still good damage, but it's not going to matter for the short term.
Defenders halve last time they played this map.
And that's the big thing, right? And I wonder if that's...
Yeah, they went 13-0 last time, Na'Vi against Giants on this map. Running all the way through their defense, so... Ay. Okay, Koala Noob, he's got the up online. He's going to lock down
is that they didn't concede a
ramp.
single first death, Na'Vi. So they always had the run of play going their way. It's these uncomfortable situations again, which is the serious stress test of how well
I'm noticing a lot more teams not putting the orb on ramp. The Viper orb.
Did see Koala, but Ruxic hasn't been identified. He will do
I just got
after destroying
completely
the
baited by the
base.
cloud.
You're probably playing against a lot of Yori who are just full disrespect.
Instead, decides against it.
And KC don't want to rush this.
Maybe. I think people are trying to use it for
have the tools now. Sadak
execs
still
and
with the
posts a
Nightfall
lot though as
available,
well.
so if you wanted to
But the thing is, if you're gonna save the orb, why don't you put your wall the other way around?
It looks like he's just going to full
So that it
send
splits off
B
A ramp
instead.
and main
Clear
stuff.
out some of this potential utility.
I guess if you're taking A ramp this little bit, but it's actually
I still kind of like the
heaven.
orb on B as well.
Yeah. But like, for example, in this round, Elite still hasn't used it like, at all.
Shao moment?
Shao versus
Shao moment.
Shao versus the fucking world.
One player to the good, trying to use his own star to
Good timing on the smoke pop.
Nice, Shao. Get the ace. Get the ace.
But it's Koala
Oh.
who's in the next thing.
Huh? Wait, no, he has to get the ace.
He's gonna run through A.
With 20 seconds.
That's the green light. And in terms of
Run,
what he has to
Forrest,
work with, he's still
run.
pocketed that
He's gonna get
poison
ult.
cloud. One off the pit as well.
Oh, I
So
missed
many
Gen.G.
Elite finally using his orb.
And Shao coming back into this just the
This is why he
single
saved the
star.
orb.
Yeah, he saved it for
Health
the
to support it.
final part of the round.
Viper's pet, and, I mean,
Oh, and he
it's not like
swings as the pick goes out. That's so nice.
quick on the swing
What a
out.
timing.
A Red Bull clutch brings us within one of
Good
these
way of
two
playing that, I
teams.
think.
And as I said before,
Dude, heartbreaker for Shao. He played this spot so perfectly and just watched the rest of his team crumble around him. That is a rough spot from Koala Noob. He's holding that angle way tight. Crazy tight.
But I mean, Elite winning another clutch for as many as Na'Vi built their empire on their own attack side with these 1vx's. That is such a backbreaker now. 5 rounds consecutive and you're digging into empty pockets.
You are. Again, defense eco is never.
Uh-oh, Na'Vi. Uh-oh. You're throwing.
From the attack. And what do you talk about here if you're Na'Vi? Try and amend the mistakes that you've been making.
We've seen that Na'Vi are very willing to invest
Na'Vi
up front some huge
9-3 half.
rounds, which don't
Last time they played the defense, they went 12-0 on defense. and they're now letting it just run all the way back against them. And to be honest, like rounds like this, you can't even say that KC are doing anything remarkable.
You say that, but I feel as if a steel garden on a retake,
I will
even the
be right
playing
back.
field, like I don't hate that idea, but the one thing I do hate is NaVi always invest in those ultimates.
I was just about to say that when you look at Happy's history, even as a player, he was always someone very good at doing more with less.
Could you create a worse name than Koala Noob? Like, find a more useless animal and then a more impressive pejorative. Like, could you, like, ant pleb or something? But then I feel like ants are more... I feel like ants have more to them than a koala. Sideshow? Okay, no. What?
KC looking to go the latter route.
Koalas are fucking useless.
Their eyes, cross their T's, and NaVi are like
They're useless.
moths to a flame.
The platypus pleb? Sloth? I think a sloth has a lot, like... I think sloths are kind of cool, but I agree that they've got a bad reputation.
As well, Kyra. It's of Nightfall as well. It is. Angel getting it up from the orb picked from the floor of A main. That's where the initial aggression was.
Sloths are strong as fuck.
KC into the setup.
Okay, I think I could bench press more than a sloth, bro. What are you talking about? They're strong as fuck.
At KC's pace, rather than NaVi having set the precedent.
I would win an arm wrestle against a three-toed sloth. Doesn't even have a fucking thumb.
And Ruxic has a Spectre as well, so as you come onto the B site and close quarters environment, you would favour Ruxic here.
Around the smoke, Spectre in hand. Hero.
They're all just hiding inside of the smokes while KC wander around on site. You just wait for the smoke to dissipate and then you kill them all. That's a bizarre way of defending, but I guess on the eco, alright. Go for it. What's your bench press? Like 2 sloths? How much does a sloth weigh?
Sounds not going much better than the previous.
I genuinely don't think I could bench press a giant sloth. I think those things were fucking enormous, weren't they? They're probably like a ton. I mean, I'm just pulling that straight out my ass, but giant sloths were bloody big.
Wow, look at this guy thinking
Come on,
koalas
KC.
are useless. I bet he'd burn a eucalyptus tree thinking it won't explode and throw tree branches at him because he's a Tory, am I right?
I'm not gonna deliberately
I didn't
kill
really see talked
koalas.
about on the Val Comp server, but did you guys see that Twitch was banned in Spain?
No, I didn't.
Which was banned where?
Which was banned in Spain.
ISP
Why?
started blocking it to counter like piracy or something.
Oh, because people were pirating La Liga on there.
Oh yeah.
I did see a headline that said that. That's very silly.
There's a couple players here to try and brawl it out. Koala holds on to B main with his
That's very silly.
Yeah, I don't know where like
Seen that op come in
Poisoner widely streams, but I was like, seems
the guy, the
possibly problematic.
Twitch is massive for Spain.
Fucking stupid. They are absolute morons.
Well, it sounds like they've got
they have
pretty
this
powerful
massive,
lobbying.
Like, anti-piracy thing. They think they can legit stop it completely. They're, with like 3 people working on it.
That's like, yeah, it's like Korea's idea about banning porn.
Yeah, they can't stop me.
It's still there. I'm gonna find it.
Two back in the conversation. It's even after that engagement.
I'd pirate my porn.
As well, which they have so frequently enjoyed.
Of people playing La Liga. La Liga. La Liga, what the fuck is... That's a Pokemon. La Liga's a Pokemon, actually.
Lugia.
I thought you were just thinking of a beluga.
Yo. Okay, you can't lose this. You have an ultimate.
Koala, yep. Just buy space and time for your teammate to rotate. And he is...
I mean, that is hilarious that Movistar's enforcing it. La Luba.
Hi, hello.
And as the showstopper goes off, he knows where Koala is. If he can find this kill,
Can you flick down?
maybe there was a chance.
Nice little
But there
flick.
you have it. NaVi clapping back eventually, double digits, but it took a while.
Yeah, that's the exact point I was coming in with. The fact that it had taken...
Okay, come on. Eventually, we're going to get another big round out where we don't have massive beef coming out from all of the NaVi players. 100 sideshows or 1 gorilla? I'm taking the 1 gorilla.
again, you're just
I kind of
expecting him to be involved as much as possible.
I left at halftime. How did KC bring it back? They won. They won a pistol and bonus in somewhat remarkable fashion. And then NaVi had a couple of like really rough rounds. They had one in particular. I can't remember what round it exactly was, but it was stinky in a 2v1. And Elite ended up winning it against Shower, who'd hit a 4K in the round.
It's KC that take this fight early. Trying to go in towards CT. The ultimates now starting to come through. The first of which is the steel guard.
100 trains or 100 sideshows? I think I've learned my lesson. Surely they recognize this. Surely they recognize this. This is literally KC's play. Oh my god. They got cooked by their own set play.
It wasn't even like a good version of it. They missed it kind of.
Oh, I mean, the Omen TP'd behind the Astral Wall. I think that's...
Why are you jumping in there thinking you're going to hit a jumping...
I don't know.
I don't think there was any world where KC were going to get caught off guard fully by that Cosmic Divide TP play. You remember back to kickoff last year, they were the ones that pioneered it with the Yoru, but it's the fact that there is no return there.
I think that's the thing though, right? You see that, there's no way they're going to get caught
The trades, that is so whiffy from Sugetsu, man.
Investment into trying to deal with it. NaVi are able to get the value.
Martin, of anybody apart from Asuna, goes for jump shots the most, though. And he does land them, like, a decent amount, because you can't land them without going for them.
Have a different kind of approach. The next
Well,
round
he's
just
got
as
a
important as the
stinger
last,
now.
and that can be said for KC.
EMEA stinger?
Most importantly, stinger in the hands of Martin. The rest have the guns they would like. Sadak the ult. 5 players through the mouth of main.
Outcome. Koala's up.
No, not fade ulted this. Oh my god, Rucksack. This is the Rucksack that was playing against Vitality.
And Rucksack's still able to survive, and he has support as well.
Sadak just doing stuff without his teammate entirely. Alright, well, it looked like there was going to be a bit of a fake comeback going on, and here it is. It was fake, in fact.
Fucking waste even more time.
Yeah, basically.
45-minute break after this game, don't forget.
Well, there's still a map 3 to be played here.
Yeah, map 3, 45-minute break, Vitality playing the fucking slowest game of all time.
No,
We did fucking all night.
No, Vitality, no.
Left in the bank. They've got a timeout from which to work. But that was, you know, a precious ult invested. The first couple of picks collected, but then
Do you think you'd be good at jousting, TMV?
and Rucksack dropping out of
Do you have a steady arm and a bold soul?
Space with his smoke as well to his left-hand side.
I mean, I've never ridden a horse. So
You've never ridden a horse?
Sorry, we don't all own horses. Sorry, we didn't have parents, and we could just say, "Oh, Papa, please for this Christmas, can I have 3 horses?"
I mean, I've never ridden I've never ridden a horse either, but I assumed you would have, because you're from like horse country.
I'm not from fucking horse country.
You are. Look around you. There's fields for fucking years where you are. You're in horse country.
Outside my window right now, it is just...
Can you literally see a horse from your house right now?
There is.
Yes. If he stands up, he can see a horse. Unbelievable.
There is horses in the lot.
Unbelievable. He lives in the horse country.
The teams are on even terms.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he's never ridden one.
I've never ridden a horse though.
What are you gonna do if I challenge you to a jousting competition?
I'll probably learn how to ride a horse.
Would you actually, rather than just decline the offer? You would fucking learn how to ride a horse instead. Oh god, well I can't
You
be
would lose honor if you did that.
Yeah, exactly. I can't be seen to lose my honor by refusing the duel.
Complete confidence in taking.
What about the fine women who are going to offer me their tokens?
Hanging on.
Also, it'd be fun to fucking slap you around. Like, imagine fucking...
God, what a punish. Koala Noob's having a nightmare with this operator. An actual fucking nightmare.
Because I still don't believe that you're as tall as you say, so I think I have the massive reach advantage on you.
Just joust him with a motorcycle instead.
I actually don't think... motorcycle jousting. Insane, baby.
I've never ridden a motorcycle either.
You've ridden a bike, though. You can ride a bicycle. So we could do bicycle jousting. I don't think reach matters, by the way, when you joust.
Bicycle jousting.
I don't know.
Yeah, both of those are gonna go great.
I'm pretty sure reach does not matter when you joust because it's tucked into your it's tucked into the crook of your hip or your elbow or something.
It's under your shoulder.
Yeah, you're not pushing it out.
A lot of them have a lot of the jousting spears have a plate that basically goes over your collarbone. If I'm remembering correctly.
If I'm remembering correctly from when I was 12 and learned jousting.
Into the Renaissance Fair.
I mean, Renaissance fairs are something that, weirdly enough, don't exist as far as I'm aware in the UK, or at least I've never seen them. But they're so popular in the US. Well, yeah, but like you'd expect the UK to be one of the homes of that kind of stuff. There are sometimes people that do. Well, yeah.
Yeah, you go outside of London and it's just...
Yeah.
You know, peasants.
Yeah, that's day-to-day life where I live.
Does get destroyed, and the drop-in not yet here. As he's finally spotted, Hero
well,
responds.
GG.
And this might just be how the second
Nice
map
from Hero.
ends. It's all on Martin.
I think Martin could win this.
The first kill is his. The TP across.
Fake that?
Fake it.
On his
Fake
side.
it.
Shao has to
Hasn't
stick
faked it.
half. Martin knows
Alright, doesn't even need to.
nails the shot. A Red Bull clutch. 10 taken.
Yeah, we have like fairs where people will sometimes do archery, jousting exhibitions, that kind of thing. But there's no like Ren fair where people get dressed up and go with hundreds and hundreds of people all together reenacting.
Because I have to go visit my friend in LA.
I am torn between thinking that I would enjoy it or it would be the nerdiest thing I've ever taken part in of all time.
I mean, like, is it nerdy? Yeah, but it's not overly nerdy.
But it strikes me as like it strikes me as like
nerdy as going to like a 40K like tabletop thing. No, but you also play D&D.
Yeah, but.
Look at this guy. He's trying to be the fucking cool nerd.
No, but I'm just saying, like, Ren Fair feels extremely Theater Kid coded, whereas D&D doesn't have to be. But Ren Fair feels like almost exclusively Theater Kid. I don't know. Maybe
it's Theater
not.
Kid if you're dressing up.
But isn't everyone? I thought that was the whole point, that you're dressing up.
No.
Oh, goodbye.
I used to go to the one in Pennsylvania all the time. I never just go to business casual.
I'm going in my suit. Turning up to Ren Fair in a suit. Okay, I thought this was GG, but actually it's not GG. It's in fact BGOT.
Please, Sadak, with every fucking fiber in your body, do something.
Why do you want them to... Oh, you want just a match to end?
I don't want to be up till 12 watching Valorant all day. All work and no play makes DMV a dull boy.
I thought it was me that cracked after the train fucking flew through my house. DMV took it worse than I did.
Yeah, it's a good time. I would recommend it. Also, like, I mean, depending on the quality of the Ren Fair, it's usually just an excuse to go walk around, look at cool shit, play some fucking games or whatever, like carnival-style games, and then drink. Like, they usually you walk around and it's like, ah, yes, here's a mug of ale.
Yeah.
And then you do that, you get that and you eat a turkey leg.
No one's punishing Shao for being caught in the corner? Oh my god.
Spike's still not down. The repossession. And Ruxic right behind them.
Didn't hear it!
My lord, he's only going to get one for now. The players trying to escape up ramp. They're not going to get a chance.
Oh my god. Casey, oh my god, they lose the map like that. In a 4v2 was that? At least a 3v2.
I thought we were heading to
Dude,
overtime, I'll be completely honest.
that Casey lost 2 rounds there, 2 really important rounds, to just kind of fucking running around and giving away their positioning and having people swing them. Oh well, I mean, you got your wish though. Oh no, you didn't get your wish, sorry. You wanted Karma Corp to win, didn't you, 2-0?
This guy can't even fucking count to 2.
How many? 2? Enough.
I'm trying to count. I'm trying to count. This game would be a banger if it was good, but it's not. I mean, Yeah, it does feel a bit like that. I kind of... No, it's not even that, though. It's not even that. It's that each half, there's a team that's playing pretty well. But then, it's somewhat irrelevant to who wins.
All right, I will be back.
Because the team that, like... I don't know. The team that started well on this map ended up closing it out, and we hadn't seen them play well for a while. I enjoyed the beginning of Icebox, where we saw KC having really, like, cool attack strats. And then the game just became a bit of, like, a slugfest. And it went to boring Icebox territory for the next 3/4 of it, or, like, 2/3 of the map or something. This split was just a bit dull throughout, to be honest with you. There wasn't anything great about this split. But the beginning of Icebox was cool. The hero clutch was cool. The first hero 1v3 on Icebox was shit. The one on Split was cool. This game feels pointless because neither of the teams have a chance of making Toronto. What is their bracket? Is it actually just toasted? They would play against... Liquid Fnatic, loser. It does seem really difficult. Like, even if I assume that Fnatic are going to lose this game, because I think Liquid are a little bit better, what is the win con? Like, whoever wins this game would have to level up in terms of their form super hard. Could I see maybe Fnatic choking it? Maybe, but it's not a high percentage chance. And then they'd still have to win another game against, like, a BBL, let's say. It just feels really unlikely, doesn't it? I think these two teams, at least you think whoever wins might have a chance of going on a run. Because you've seen FUT bring it to BBL. You've seen Vitality win at kickoff. Like, you know that it's possible that they can make a run. But, god damn, it's tough. It's tough for the train to get momentum from so far back in the lower bracket. Is the Carmen Core team fucking trolling? No, honestly, they're just playing two great IGLs clash on Ascent for map 3. What could be better? If Carmen Corp's comp is Jet Rays, it won't matter that Sadak has historically been a great IGL on Ascent, because the comp is just too shit to make a difference.
On Split means we will be seeing a map 3 in this elimination match. I'm your host, Ying-Su, and I'm back here with Mini and Hypoc once again. Bit of a fake comeback. We don't like those fake comebacks, do we?
I mean, it felt like a real comeback to start things off, but yeah, it's fizzled out a little bit at the end.
It did fizzle a bit.
Who the hell was that on NaVi? Like, who were those guys?
Do you mean
who
that
were those guys?
The one in the middle? Yeah.
Yeah, Shao was playing.
Defense to me, it was just
real nice.
It's been a series of just poor defenses.
Yes, agreed.
Not finding any footing in there at all. But NaVi realizing at the end that their comp is supposed to be a little bit more defense-sided and just taking it over.
I think Koala Noob struggled enormously to get the value that he should have been able to.
A fake comeback, because this could have been a real comeback. This could have been a 2-0 KC, which is a sentence I've said about 50 times since I've been in EMEA. If it weren't for some of the shenanigans we saw in round 20, round 19 as well, Hypog, it's just such...
I mean, round 20 was fun to watch.
They haven't learned.
This retake was fun to watch from NaVi.
We're going to see it.
There's just a couple that's... And it's not even as if somebody's overheating.
Martin literally was in this corner, and then he didn't understand what had happened, and then he jumps through.
Like a split decision here, because somebody's getting shot in the back, trying to hard clear this cosmic divide. Martin's
they don't know what to do about this. They don't have a good counter for this. They know how to run it themselves, but they don't understand what to do against it.
We're talking about where
what is Yinsu's shirt? Yinsu's shirt is elite. I haven't seen it. I mean, I've literally seen it with my eyes, I guess, but I haven't been paying attention to it.
absolutely appreciate. We're tapping
Bro, you can't be winning one retake in the entire match with comps that aren't even that post-plant sided. We don't even have like breach tail comps.
And in that moment, it just felt like there's just so much chaos. There must have been so much chaos.
What's on her shirt? Is it like a little pink dog?
What was happening? Didn't have a protocol for it, and just kind of melted a little bit. It felt like
nobody was on the same page there. They're going to be kicking themselves when they watch that.
Born to win. I didn't see that. That's fucking funny. That is funny. That's funny.
And he's come alive.
Wow, has he? That feels like that's one of the best map performances from Xiao we've seen in like.
Yeah, I mean he played incredibly.
Absolutely phenomenal from him.
And in some of the rounds where he was owning, his team lost the rounds anyway. But yeah, he was going nuts.
You expect from either one of them, but here he had like 6 or 7.
How tall are you? 5'12".
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Like, I think we just got the analyst desk curse, so we need to just choose.
He was listening. They were in the ready rooms listening.
We need to choose another player.
Right, who do you think?
I think we go Xiao again. Let's get another
double
one.
Xiao,
yeah. Because Mike said it's the first map in what, like, a year almost where he's. Let's go for 2.
All right, back-to-back Xiao. I mean, once upon a time, that was a bog standard day in the office for Xiao. He did this every single match. We saw him play.
Do we tap into some of the ancient Xiao magic on Ascent for the decider?
Yeah,
I feel like it could be. Bust the fade out, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Get the fade out here. Get the fade out here.
Gassed up Heroes since the day he joined NaVi, and we're gonna continue to do this because again, very, very consistent. Again, not sure why Mini decided not to keep him on Fnatic. Weird decision.
You look like an idiot now.
Yeah, actually kind of weird that didn't happen. But let's take a look at some of the heroic clutches that we saw, and we complain about Xiao not having a Xiao show performance, but Hero's just doing this every single game.
I mean, yeah, another 1v3.
I'll speak because this was such an insane clutch as well. Again,
dude,
everything thrown at him.
Killing Sugetsu and Sadak there is bonkers. That is bonkers.
Avaz is a little ahead of the curve.
Yeah, Avaz is definitely ahead of the others. Fuck, that reaction from Zaish is so good.
Like I said, when
show me the comps. Show me the comps. Show me the fucking comps.
Again, just throw bodies on it together.
Show me the compositions, please. What are my preds for FUT Vitality? I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember what I said on Plat Chat. I'm pretty sure we did predict that game, but I can't remember what I said. I'm tempted to go Vitality. I think FUT have been playing better recently. But I'm tempted to go Vitality just because I think they'll get back to their kickoff form at some point. I went Vitality? Okay, so I went with my heart, not my head.
Staring at me like that. Hero's staring at me, and you're staring at me as well. Let's talk. I mean, I'll give you an opportunity to talk, Mini, because I know you have a lot to talk about that first half and the A hits we saw.
Yeah, so I thought that NaVi did a great job of attacking that A site, and I thought it was kind of a mistake from KC.
Yeah, KC were playing offside retakes so much, and their retakes were not good enough.
But I didn't see the adaptations at all here.
Nope.
Personally, I would have loved to see Martin defend that A site at the start of rounds a little bit more.
Yep.
Because NaVi just got the free site a lot of the time, and their comp is pretty good in the post.
They were also, they were doing a lot of setups where they were stacking heavy mid, but then they weren't flank retaking. Like, look how heavy they are in mid at the start of the round, and then when it skips forward to the retake, are they flank retaking? Nope. Like, they just, I don't think they understand why Liquid put bodies in mid so heavily. It's in order to flank retake. They put a so the way that Liquid hold it is they put a teleport here, and they have their fade in heaven, and so the Yoru teleports back, so you have 2 defenders holding A heaven, and then you have 2 people on the flank, and then 1 person rotates to spawn. So you end up having 1 person control screens, 2 people control heaven, and 2 people on the flank behind. And they just never had flanks going, never defended A main, never defended the site. I don't know what they would. They just played badly. They just played very badly. Yeah, Liquid, because they looked like they were running similar setups to Liquid. Liquid run that composition.
Yeah, it looked like to me that KC
had like
a plan to play
the one that
more
KC ran.
A, which isn't the correct game plan in my opinion versus that composition.
Is it just me, or is the music really hype right now? I don't know if you guys can you hear the music?
I can hear it, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hype, and I'm glad the music is kind of hype because we are going to map 3.
Is map 3 gonna be hype though? KC might lose it in the fucking agent select.
The possibility of him playing
We don't know.
But can I one-up you just a little bit?
I thought EMEA was already over until Masters. No, it hasn't played the playoffs yet.
Of all time.
Heroes most played on Ascent.
For hero alone. Just to sprinkle in some.
I don't fucking know.
It's Phoenix.
Oh really?
Would you put hero on the Phoenix?
No, I would not put hero on the Phoenix.
I'm dead ass.
He used to be a duelist player.
Yeah, I know,
But Phoenix?
Yep.
Phoenix on Ascent.
I mean, no, I wouldn't like to see him play.
Why not?
It's just not.
I actually kind of would.
Me too.
Show me the KC comp. It's got to be, not only does it have to be a good comp, but they have to actually execute it properly.
I just want to see a good, honest, clean Ascent from NaVi.
Oh, come on.
Like, I'm sorry.
Come on.
I want to see some Angel throwback 2022 Ascent calling.
Oh, so you
Well, yeah, that's fine. Like, the calling is fine, but
maybe not like some Teo in there, maybe a Vice.
Well, then how is that going to be bog standard, you know? You don't,
like,
I don't give a shit what NaVi do. I give a shit what Karma Corp do. Karma Corp are the ones that are trolling on this map.
Work around it. Like, Angel's going to have to do some magic.
Do you reckon Shao will be jailed on another role, though?
Yes.
NaVi can play fucking whatever the hell they want as long as it makes some level of sense. What the hell is Sadak cooking? Really? 57% going KC?
Why is someone asking, are the players allowed to sleep with the casters in my chat?
I did not. I did not start that. I did not start that.
Oh, this is a thing? Sorry, I just got back. And
No,
the first
we were
thing that I
not.
heard.
We were not talking about that. What do you mean? Do I know whether they're
They can
allowed?
be affiliated with teams, can't they?
Yeah, they can be affiliated. Yeah.
Yeah, they could.
You could sleep with a player.
Yeah, I mean, unless you were in a long-term relationship with them, I wouldn't recommend it because it could lead to a really awkward workplace atmosphere. But like, listen, I'm not going. Look, I'm a married man anyway, but I think it would be bad form for one of the casters to be going around banging the players left, right, and center. You know, Wyatt once owned a TF2 team that essentially
and
just
he banged all of them.
No,
What are you about to say? What are you about to say?
the players had so many relationships inside the team, they just basically fucked themselves to death. And the whole team collapsed right before a major LAN tournament. It was incredible. Okay, what are KC running? The default composition. Holy shit, the default comp. And NaVi are running double Senti with the Teho Yoru.
Double Senti on
Okay,
attack side.
NaVi, you have to execute this well. And KC, oh my god, you have to look like you've ever played this comp before.
And sometimes it works beautifully, sometimes it doesn't. So hopefully for him today, it's gonna be.
I feel like maybe we're in for an actually good game.
There will be no second chances in this series. Hazard and Karo, the
Yeah, I'll tell you what though, I just ran to the convenience store and that jacket that we got, the staff one from Bangkok, coming in clutch because it is just pissing outside. It's just raining like crazy.
Stage so far feels like a success or a failure.
And this thing just rejects water.
Drop-offs in others.
It's like dryad. It just doesn't take in water.
About NaVi here quickly because last year they played Ascent 8 times.
Come on, lock in, Angel. Okay, now that we've got two.
NaVi to win now?
No, I don't. No. I just want there to be two teams playing good Valorant here. I genuinely think there's a possibility that we get Sadak and Angel calling very good Ascents because they've both been excellent on this map before. But also, because we haven't seen them play these comps and be good at these comps, I think there is a chance that we get to see some absolute shite as well. I'm hoping it trends towards the good.
You know what? Immediate tech pause.
I mean, Martin might just get run over in MN here. Oh, yep, goodbye. Goodbye. You just got triple-faced.
Oh, Christ, they're so far behind.
Yeah, really? 27, 6, 5, 4,
oh god,
3,
oh fuck,
2.
Oh piss and shit, fuck.
Oh, that's pretty nice. And Koala just trades out.
3v2.
All that
Lose the
door's
ball.
dropped. You've got to be
No,
looking
they're
at
coming from
Rooksik,
heaven.
who now becomes the Joker. In fact, they're going to open the
go
door
on and
back
just
up
live.
to let him back in. But both players are already out heaven. Because I mean, there's a mesh set up. So
Rooksik gonna
RRQ
TP
looking
past
to
his
try
own
and
team's
take
wall.
this
He
fight.
is.
It's a TP back towards
What a
main.
cook.
Koala, Rooksik finding the kill.
Huge. Okay. Pretty nice round from NaVi. Good call from Angel.
Another attack side pistol for NaVi. By my count, that's now 5.
Why did Aves and Sadok switch roles? I can speculate for
Once we
you.
get back into game,
I think it's
then I fast forwarded way too far.
I think the reason that they swapped roles is probably because the
I think I
KO
might have it aligned.
is more important to like fight basically with this composition.
From the double sentinel here, which
And they want to put Aves in the most comfortable position for him. But honestly, Sadok is just not very good at Sova. So I would expect to see some silly situations from Sadok Sova in this map. But if he just plays passively and he just gives a lot of good util support for the rest of his team, then he can maybe put like Martin and maybe even Sugetsu into good positions to win.
For me, please.
21. 20,
53.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
We're good.
I think he'll be alright.
Dude!
And still hit the flick on the camera.
Swings and roundabouts.
Fucking hell,
They
man.
are off to A.
Yeah, they've seen plenty of points.
Now that we've been seeing it for 3 years, what do you think of the NaVi buy? I think it's... Honestly, I think the version of the NaVi buy where only one player buys a ghost is better. It's more resilient against a force buy.
It is weird.
It is strange. And also, we saw him play Sova before, and it was dreadful. But I can only assume it's to make Aves as comfortable as possible when he's going to be like fighting, scrapping, playing with Martin a bit more.
And from this position,
But Sadok used to play KO on this map for Loud.
the history in terms of how they manage money. We're talking about another NaVi bonus and the potential of
Bless
it
you.
to create a snowball.
I
We
just
know
slammed my
they
fucking
had
knee
such
into
a
my
strong start to split. They
PC
go off a number
holder
of rounds
tray
now.
thing under my desk.
Wow, what a nice little...
That's gonna, I thought gonna pick up at least one kill there on
It's a
Elite.
cool idea,
It was almost
interesting
nice.
idea.
Guarded the round instead. And to carry on what I was going to say,
Aves could play
is
Fade
that,
instead.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be losing anything there at all.
I think they just wanted to play the default comp. Because their previous comp was so bad, they were probably like, fuck it, let's just play the normal composition.
In terms of the composition they're playing against, will have plenty of opportunity to get practice against this, right? The default comp, the one that we tend to expect.
Yeah,
used to
Sadok's name is spelled
expect
incorrectly,
On
yeah.
Ascent, now that double
Don't know why.
Sentinel's starting to make its reappearance.
Hang on, Mike just got home. Be right back.
Are French people real?
Yeah, you're looking at
Yes, but if you don't believe in them, they can't hurt you. Don't worry. Like, all you have to do is believe that they don't exist, and you won't be hurt by the French.
Easy for Angel.
Don't worry.
Should be.
What was their previous comp? They played Raised Jet last time we saw them play it.
5
Against
players
FUT.
At the B
And it looked
spawn
horrible.
barrier. Sadok with the utility. It's just a shock that he fires in. Very committed position, but the Cajun support.
Like,
dropping the recon
bro,
behind
why are you
it.
using your recon here? Instead of just running back and then saving it for the actual exec, you could get back into sight and then use it there.
KC are here and ready to
Alright.
play, and one of them, it's Martin. Spike dropped, and Angel trying to recollect the spike gives himself up.
Nice little 180.
NaVi, I mean, it's
Well,
just been
now we
fallen to the
get ready for
wayside
your
here.
regular
Looks like
scheduled
KC will
defensive
have the
programming.
response.
Yeah.
NaVi cuss once again on the bonus.
This hero could do something about
The NaVi comp has some decent ults to try to
But
make
KC have restored
some interesting
order in
rounds
the
happen.
rifle, as you expect.
Yeah, again though, I can't. I don't want to be the hater, right? But like, how many times?
No, you know what? The floor is yours.
But like, how many times are we going to see NaVi not win a bonus round when they have that buy? Like, they set themselves up perfectly every time, as you should expect from the architects.
Well, they weren't
of
doing
the
anything
VCT
interesting on
buy,
that
right?
round, really.
But like,
They put a lot of fear into Sadok, but then they didn't.
always so underwhelming.
They didn't
and
pop.
frustrating.
I think there, KC just given the time to react here. They want to be proactive.
Hello?
instead.
Hello? Why are we doing this on this round? Alright, well.
Beyond this smoke, is there support?
Fucking hell.
Comes in the form of
I guess it
Aves, but
works.
it's just not enough.
Yeah, it worked brilliantly.
Immediately responds.
That. I mean, I get. Dude.
Yes, run into the double senti comp.
Very well navigated.
I mean, I understand to some degree because it's like NaVi are on their eco swing round, so you want to hit them with a haymaker. But
is that repeatable? Yeah, probably.
Isn't that stylistically about the worst thing that you could be doing against
The question will be,
Navi's
is
comp?
there more of the same? Is that something that this defense wants
I mean,
to try
I would
and
always
do?
say, after they've just
talk
done a
about
pretty
Shadows,
fucking dreadful exec against you, always make them prove first that they can actually have a good exec.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what the strats are. You've seen that play a million
And now
times.
Martin's down on an eco himself. So they did have a bit of a... Oh, Jesus.
He lived. The boy who lived.
Good recovery from Martin.
The boy who whiffed and then the boy who lived.
These players might not be heading to Toronto, but I'll tell you who is. Track by track, one step at a time.
Fucking hell, what a day for Sideshow.
I know, just everybody saying track by track. Everyone wants in on the meme.
Now trying to force the issue on B, but the setup is there. KC do well just to trade
Do they?
out an elite buy.
Oh my God, Shao! He's having a game today, and he's gonna have the ult.
There's still a chance between him and Hero. These are the players
He did a lot of damage to Sugetsu. Are we sending the ult? You got to send it early, otherwise you'll miss the timing completely.
Do it!
Oh. Oh. What? I thought we were going to be running...
He's going to do it cross.
Wait, he's caught the timing though. They're so weak. It might still be winnable for Shao for like one of the greatest rounds ever. No, it's not winnable.
I need a spam kill though.
Sitting inside the smoke, the spike not shown. But as it evaporates from his vision, there you have it.
Yeah, don't think that Tejo ult was the one that they were looking for, to be honest.
The big thing for NaVi and this
I think even the direction of it, when you're stuck in a player disadvantage situation, I think you have to do an ult where it drives them into you, and then hope that you either catch them in a choke point or split them up.
Understandably, there was only two players alive there towards the end, but that's a win condition for NaVi. And when they move on to defense,
million times I was saying that I was.
Million times that he was saying something.
a million times on the defense. We're expecting them to do better, right? So it's about how many rounds can you get on the attack, NaVi.
And I mean, how prepared are KC going to be when push comes to shove?
Are they going aggro again?
Execution look like?
Mid is going to be taken by KC here.
Tempered approach.
Dude, Sadak is just overcooking like crazy on the Sova. Just relax, bro. Like, imagine how good a recon is right here.
Towards the B site where the spike is yet to cross. Sadak in play, sprays away.
I mean, I guess
way
it doesn't matter.
You,
It doesn't matter.
bro.
It doesn't matter.
He invented this map, little bro.
Reactive at the best of times, but the support.
Yeah, Navi are not getting in. It really looks like they're missing the jet on these execs, because
Because Yoru's fucking Yoru ulting back side, and we can't get through the choke point because
Yeah.
he just fucked up.
I'm not sure if
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, we should be running fucking B split with Yoru going through mid.
I haven't really been a fan of the Yoru on this map when I've seen people playing it.
I saw how all the players were set up, right? Like I saw
It just feels, yeah,
the one chance,
feels like
right?
you
The
struggle
Doctor
to
Strange,
break crosshairs in the same
scenario,
way as
but
the
at the same
jet
time,
or the Waylay.
we go back to 3-3.
Matt, you are him, bro. You are him. So many times that we've seen a player have their moment. I mean, right now, I think the most telling thing about the scoreboard, and you won't see it as we're in the timeout for NaVi, is that Sugetsu is, well, actually, there's quite a lot to talk about. Sugetsu has 10 assists, firstly. 10 assists inside 6 rounds. So that tells you all you need
Was
to
that
know
just
in
round
terms of
6?
NaVi pushing through these smokes. And secondly, actually looking at the kill distribution, pretty much everyone has at least 3 kills and like 3 or 4 deaths. KC are just very efficient, very tightly knit, and doing a fantastic job.
And I think as well, when we look at what the utility NaVi have, they don't have any like really great utility to break out of the smoke. Sure, you've got Koala-Noob's flashes, but in that last round, he's on his ultimate, right? He's not really going to be able to set up his team perfectly.
I don't think that Yoru is inherently worse than the Waylay or the Jet on this map, but I think you need some way of keeping the Yoru alive when they go in. Because like the Waylay is going to be specifically tucking into little corners or going into the Omen smoke, and the Jet's going to be going into the Cloud Burst. The Omen needs somewhere that they can stay alive for a second, so that you can pincer the
But still, so much
defenders.
work to be done, and any round you let NaVi pick up here just makes that defense even more
And I just don't think
terrifying.
it looks like they've cooked enough on how they want the execs to work.
Swimming round by round.
That was Dory, mate.
Yeah, but it's in the Finding
Close
Nemo
enough.
movie.
Very true.
Give it peace.
I've been told that I look like the Dory voice actor a few times.
How many do they need here, Navi? TMV?
Oh,
How many do they need? 4? That's it? Yeah, maybe.
4 and a pistol, they win.
See if
They're walking into a vest here.
NaVi can course correct on this eco.
Oh
and
my
what
God.
Angels open it up. No. A first kill for him.
Nice bounce flash
And
idea,
it's
though.
the A-site
With the new
onslaught with
flashes.
Hero slipping in between the lines beyond
Oh,
the barrier
God.
mesh. It's another
Oh,
kill. Could this be the
Jesus.
NaVi eco? Or does Martin have something
Right.
to say? He's silenced.
Well, there's your 4th off the back of a thrifty.
In front on this attack again.
You don't think 4? Like
Do you
what?
know
They get
what?
5. You're
that's
chilling.
just
Double
absolutely
senti, ascend
insane.
defense.
Yeah, no, I agree. I
Mismanagement
agree.
of the round and the mistakes that we see. I mean, I know we were all
Yeah, to be
seeing
honest-
Sexual crash out earlier, but he'll be crashing out of that one.
I think-
What is happening there?
Dude, I am crashing out about that one.
I think there's something about a
There
trap.
was a hole under your wall. I just went under it and went guard killed.
That's so silly.
So, I'm sure how expectant of that KC were, but
Yeah, I think Chiron and Hazard are really good. I think you can tell that they've done a ton of work. They've got a nice flow to them as well.
Annihilation to work with.
I think they've still got some things that they could like tweak slightly.
Sui has a lot of work to do.
But I think they're like definitely tier
line,
1
but holding the
capable
one-way
for
for
sure.
now.
And like, doesn't everyone have stuff that they could
If
tweak?
he bails, it's only others here to support.
I like
Still
it.
that ult to bank on.
I like the sound of them as well,
The group up short. They're
which is
gonna
a bit
break
more
one
of
the arms
a
of this push.
subjective thing.
I don't think they are. Look, they've split up once again. This is a set take.
Is this the wall that they said had a gap in it before? Nope, not that one.
Yeah, and Abbas is going to be caught behind this wall, so it's all on Sugetsu to stand his ground. Sadak in
Alright, this time they have a nice protocol of how to shut down the A-split, which they didn't have previously. Hello, hello, hello! What the hell? They flashed their way through, but then they got caught, all of them, by the A main players. This is over. This is over already.
I mean, could maybe get a Vez back up, but instead broke the
It's
door.
round 8 and the game's
They
done.
know exactly where the Sova is.
The cage has him caught. They know now the info. Stunned, revealed, everything on a very long list of troubles which continues to grow as NaVi have doubled their advantage coming into a round where they're expected to keep on moving forwards.
Very nice utility at the end. I mean, just the way that they execute.
Why have we got 3 players in tree and nobody A main to try to keep the weak side of the hit stuffed in the choke?
Every single part.
They just got out so easy.
You look at what KC bring forward. A Vez with just a hero rifle and Sadak.
I mean, this is actually done though. This is actually done with a capital D. Stick a fucking fork in it, looking kind
Vision
of game.
Striker move that we were talking about earlier. Hero getting one. Reveal not on the
The Sadak Bucky, I've seen him work wonders with this.
Still Bucky in hand of Sadak as he sidesteps the shots.
They got him penned
Shot
in.
looking for further damage.
Yeah, and Martin's coming around behind.
And the space that he's found.
If they kill Martin though, they just
Javier
don't
walking right into this. Oh no.
They do know that Martin should be on the push.
Martin.
Dude, Martin's reaction times look so nice in spots like that.
Skill picked up. Flash through. Oh, 2 would have been great.
Ah, they didn't give him Spike!
Moving him, it's straight to the boathouse he goes.
Is it?
Taking the space nice and
What if Ruxic dies in here and then,
are very quick on the
like,
mark.
because he has to try to.
Expect the site player from the TP,
Well, yeah.
but still can't deal with
Suppose.
him. In front of the line, Sugetsu was
Where are they going though? Now they don't know where to go.
They're gonna reroute this just because
There's
they
one
don't
on
wanna
either
deal
side.
with that one defender. Faking mid pressure. Sugetsu's still solo.
He just got a chance to deny the spike.
He's so far ahead of this.
Oh, it's not okay, man. It's not okay. Why did I ever believe you? Oh, man, that's fucked up.
It's a pace safeguard thrifty and no rest.
Just whenever you see the spike, like the spike has to connect with a player on B, but there's defenders in the way. It just, those are the rounds that always end in disaster.
Even after winning that round, are going to call a time.
sublime from
It doesn't matter at the end of the day because Karma Corp have already lost.
KC took the onus on themselves to go for
But
that B play.
it's not great.
Well, I mean, we know that this has to end
Hero goes down.
with 2 rounds. So KC win this half 7-5. They then win pistol,
And now off
and then
the
lose
timeout,
13-11.
they feel the wind at their backs.
I could believe that. I could absolutely believe that.
But there is an issue.
And I think, well, for me, the issue is that contingency that they need to have against NaVi's ultimates, right? Because these last couple of rounds, they are nowhere near what NaVi have. And, well, NaVi, they have the Armageddon, they have the Annihilation. You're looking at the Dimensional Drift 2 off for Koala Noob. So if NaVi
Chat, Carmen Corp won map 1. Who won map 2? Is that a fucking riddle? Or like... Liquid won map 2.
Buts and maybes.
Smartest sideshow chatter is what I would call it.
I gotta hope they're a rage baiter. I gotta hope they're rage baiting.
That NaVi strat book, this is a test of it. How much have you put into
This is all that's left. After the purges of the Paper X fans, all that's left is the glue sniffers.
The Paper X fans really were the best of us. They were the best of us.
It's 7 successive losses.
It's like a scene from a film where you've been demoted into just the glue sniffing class.
To come up in playoffs.
What are you doing,
Much like
bro?
Sugetsu has been.
Sugetsu!
Go back to Omen School.
Catching him off guard anytime soon. I really like that by NaVi.
Their re-clear fucking stuff into A main was so bad. Like, they could have just saved a flash and a nade and done a proper re-clear, perhaps. And then they could have got Sugetsu for free into Y.
Martin was able to do last time out.
Reposition towards B for NaVi. On this attack side,
big info.
As you say, the difference is they would have had numbers, but it's the
Alright.
recon in
And then
front
they're
of
going
utility,
all
and
the
they
way
go
back over to A, where there's still 3 players stacked. Why is Cypher ulting after you've already decided to hit A?
Only found
It worked though.
And look at the
Holy fuck.
reposition off the back
No,
of
it didn't. Never mind. They're
they were
cooked.
gonna run
What the
to
fuck
B
are they
'cause
doing?
only one
I don't
You know
know.
a guy's on site. Just fucking deadlock ult him.
And Naves is only able to get
Oh my god.
No. We're deciding
It's a
not to
Cypher.
use...
Where is he going? Where do you think he's going?
It's one of the best ults on the attack side that they have access to. Brother, hold heaven.
You think you are, Zekken?
Yeah. You ain't Zekken, little bro. You ain't Zekken. I mean, KC trolled that with their A main control at the beginning of the round.
That this half breaks even. And you're still thinking in the back of your mind.
Sadek is from the same production batch, as it were, as Aspas? Why is Aspas so much more effective at uplifting the team than Sadek? I don't really know what you mean, Kidiora Meow. I think perhaps your premise is flawed. Where are you? What? I don't understand the question.
Didn't KC already said they were getting rid of Elite?
There was a rumor.
Even by those standards.
A hint of a whisper of a rumor of a report. Nothing has been confirmed nor denied. Options are being kept open.
Even
That's
better
rough.
chances at being used.
It's rough to have rumors of already getting rid of players before a playoff run.
Yeah, I think that is rough. Yeah. Oh, nice patience from Martin. I'm not expecting
rough
Elite.
to have the highest rated player in EMEA and be this bad.
KC offered the reset.
Who's the highest rated player in EMEA?
Up, ready to go.
Your boy.
So that rotation
Martin.
is even quicker.
Is he really?
It's perfect.
He was. I don't know if he still is, but he was.
That really surprises me.
And into trouble, into the face of danger. KC coming back in.
I thought for sure it would be like
Oh, it might be
Miniboo, maybe Benji or something.
I think it was before the before Heritage played the last game.
He and Miniboo are both at 1.26. I mean, I think that's crazy. I don't think Martin's been having the same impact as Miniboo. Like, just eye test versus the stats, I'm surprised at that one.
And then on top of that, like that, just nice little.
Martin's been good, but he hasn't been fucking dominating games like Miniboo has.
Yeah, but last round, we've been highlighted at many
How long
times
has Angel
for the
had
past
this
couple.
ult?
The ultimates to be used.
So many ults. Everything but the kitchen sink thrown at this.
Oh, he's not gonna
Well,
see
it's
him.
just looking for a target to send that deadlock ult in. spotted in tower. Martin gets out.
Still hasn't
But I
used
have
his
to
ult.
say, with all of this Sentinel util,
Farming
now
stats
in
with the
post,
Omen?
KC have to go quickly. Yeah,
I mean, what would you be farming with the Omen? Like assists? You wouldn't really be farming. The deadlock ult is so good because even when they save you, you're still out in the open and screwed.
With an advantage. You're seeing the value from the utility there, and while it's late on the half, it's late in the evening, and NaVi have their advantage. They
Well,
lead
that was
They have 2 players in the top 10.
an outrageously dominant half.
KC trying to fly that French flag through the lower bracket, but it's a long way away now.
I do really fuck with the fact that EMEA are using a lot of Valorant music. I think it just fits because all of the Valorant music uses the same like undertones and bass lines and stuff as the game itself. I think it just fits so much nicer than some of the other music that we use for stuff. By the stats, Sugetsu and Martin were top 10 at EMEA and Common Corp with a 4th seed. That is surprising. I mean, who would I have expected to be in the top 10?
Surely 7 on attack, double send.
Miniboo for sure.
Don't win this.
I would have expected like... Who's been farming? The thing is, Kiko's been farming a little bit less compared to Kickoff because he's been playing more of the Jet, and I don't think he's been performing as well on the Jet as he has on the Smokes. But...
Nacho, what's better, Deadlock or Razor?
What's better, Deadlock or Result? I...
Got the supporters in the house, of course. Everyone on EMEA side tuning in to see
my brain says Result, but I can't really formulate a great reason why. It just seems to make a lot more space, like it has more fear factor. You pop a Deadlock ult, people are not necessarily running away because you don't have the gap close ability. Whereas when you pop a Deadlock ult, people are hiding to try not to give you any info, but they're not like pissing their pants and running away and leaving the site entirely.
I'm back.
I think you get a lot more passive. I think you get a lot more passive value from the Result. Martin is getting a regen shield with Ghost on the attack side.
See NaVi finished with a round advantage with the double senti.
Yeah, on the attack side. Yep. Yep. Worrying for Comic Corp.
And there's plenty more behind this for NaVi.
They gave up the Ghost to their plan.
Many times on the attack side they were barreling through smokes, but as they clear out that space,
It's like the inverse Talon maneuver.
Didn't destroy the trip, and Martin is dead. And around the probably
before it's even got started.
Oh, they're just using the cam for info over towards B, and then stacking A completely.
As Martin is lost, you don't have any of that gap close anymore.
I feel like KC are just never going to be doing like big defaults or like wraps from one site to another. I just believe that they will re-hit 90% of the time. If you hear them A, they're going to be ending A.
Just in enough vicinity to use the utility that he has if it's needed. This is not going to
Where are they
be
going?
B. This is going
They're
back towards
faking the B split and then going cat again.
Yeah, I think all of this right now is to try and drag a player over, create some pressure, force NaVi to redistribute.
Okay, they did manage to get picks off the back of that. Dude, fucking Sadak just ran down mid and owned Angel. That's so Chad from Sadak.
15 seconds. I might be ahead of you.
Oh, Hero could win this round. Hero could absolutely win this round. Oh my god, I didn't mean like that though. I thought it was just like he was going to deny the plant and they were going to lose to time.
He's had a massive series, time and time again, coming up with a clutch.
Oh,
and in this
fucking
last,
hell.
most pivotal half of the series,
They didn't even need a hero.
comes up and wins the pistol round. It might only just be one round, but it's a massive
Also,
one to
I
get
fucking know,
started.
little fucking Sliggy,
through the
stupid.
support
He's
of
gonna say, "Oh,
VCT
NaVi, they want a pistol with 4 sheriffs." As our one guy with the ghost gets a 4K and solo wins the round.
Yeah.
Wondering if that hat was going to go flying off
Still, you got to go for the stats. You got to go for the
He's
stats.
still in this, but that pistol.
Yeah, that's what he'll say, and you know what I'll say back?
As we've said,
I'll say, yes, statistically, buying a sheriff makes you less likely to win.
That can't be true still. That was true when you ran the numbers, but that was before, like, Gen.G went on their run and a bunch of other teams
No, but
started
I
picking
did
up.
the numbers after that year as well, and it was literally, I think Gen.G were the only team who consistently bought sheriffs and won.
Really?
Yeah, they were the only team.
I don't.
For that year. Maybe it's different. I haven't kept up with it
I
now.
need you to run the
It's
numbers
very
again.
possible it's different now.
I would have,
Sir?
I would have put money on Gen.G being the one team with the highest win rates.
I need you to run the numbers again.
Who has already done so. 4 away from the ult
They still do pretty well.
to
So
find his 5th ult point. But with the mesh in main on A,
They're walking down catwalk.
head into.
Oh, and they don't get the punish. What the fuck, dude? That angle is sick from Shao.
Him out and doing so. The last 2 of Martin and Elite try and make something on towards A. Those sonic sensors, sentinel utility to try and get through.
Over there.
Players in play.
This FUT Vitality match is about to be fire. Bro, we might not...
It's not gonna end till fucking
Yeah.
12 p.m.
You might have your birthday before it kicks off.
12 a.m.
Need to do a little bit more here if it's to make any kind of damage on what will be
Maybe 12 p.m. with the fucking tech ball.
strong bonus that's
is it about to be your birthday?
We might overlap with America's stage 2.
Win out your bonus. Send you towards double digits.
That's a nice shot from Roxy.
PAC have won Masters Toronto. FUT Vitality is still one. Who's gonna make it through?
Who's gonna make it, guys? From EMEA.
I think if PRX wins Toronto, then Sliggy should be forced to retire and become a train conductor.
in terms of the call for this round.
Are you aware, by the way, of the mass conspiracy, Achilles?
No.
The conspiracy is that Sliggy was aware that Mini was helping PAC with their defense side and has been using insider knowledge for his insider trading to pump up the train stocks. And he wasn't sharing that information with the rest of us. If I had known that Mini was helping them with the defense sides, I might have got on that fucking train. When he said that Mini was being fed into the engine, what he meant was the brain. Yeah, yeah, actual Nancy Pelosi looking ass. You would not have believed? I would believe in Mini.
KC think that that's where the cipher is because of the last round. That's deadlock was on.
If you wanted to insult him, you should like more. You shouldn't say Nancy Pelosi. You should say Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Calling Sliggy the Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Why didn't you force Alex? Why didn't everyone say Alex? Please
He's
don't.
the MTG of the VCT.
Hero's been suppressed though.
It's massive. He managed to get a cage off, so hasn't been identified by the info.
All right, there goes Hero.
Koala's here to try and get some support.
Omen 1v1.
Dude, Martin is doing his fucking best. He's doing his most.
In chat, you're right. Sliggy doesn't deserve that. But also, fuck insider trading.
This is going to be close, but didn't account for Elite. Dead Angel 2v2.
Oh, that's a massive fight, and Sugetsu beefed it.
Elite from short has to try and fight.
I mean, he's cooked. He's absolutely cooked.
It's just going to be a defuse.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it turns out that KC, it doesn't matter what comp they run, they don't understand how to play on this map. Oh, tragedy. Then again, that wasn't necessarily a macro problem so much as like individuals just had to win their fights there, I think.
He has from these smokes. It's such fundamental play, but executed correctly.
I mean, Sugetsu just has to be able to kill.
With one, everyone on KC doing a little bit of something, but still.
How is the player with the Guardian shooting twice as many shots as the player with the Vandal? That's one of the flaws with Sugetsu's aiming style. Just fucking spray the guy, man.
Timeout used since the start of a half. Carmine Core, the ones to do it, because they are on the edge of elimination.
He told you they were going on a run. He didn't keep any information to himself. No. If you say that a certain stock is gonna go crazy, and it just sounds like random nonsense, that's incredibly different to having deliberate insider knowledge that they're going to be, I don't know, acquiring a company soon.
Trump tweeting out, it's a good day for the stock market.
Yeah. Essentially, Sliggy tweeted out, it's a good day for the stock market, you should all buy, without telling us that he was about to lower tariffs on China.
Their eyes should be on
yeah, Mini, if there's one thing I think about Mini, he is the equivalent of lowering tariffs.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It's like when Elon Musk was manipulating the price of Bitcoin and Doge just by tweeting about them.
Oh, what's the guy that pumps the? What's the guy who pops up and pumps the AMC stock every now and then?
Someone who, as we mentioned before, has brought on teams out of
Chad's got to know the name of that.
I don't know.
He pops up, he goes crazy, and posts all of his like his earnings or something. Yeah, something Kitty. Roaring Kitty, is that his name?
Martin's been doing brilliantly.
Oh, it's GameStop. What did I say?
Now he has support behind him. Only Angel here, but getting out of dodge with his own util. And
you said AMC.
Oh, I said AMC, right.
No. AMC was one of the other stocks that was being...
yeah, but it's GameStop. It is GameStop.
Yeah, heavily backed around the same time as the GameStop movement.
I think they're actually thinking about moving into main. This is a huge isolation.
The Diamond Hands era.
But his Sheriff now has to have...
Sugetsu's getting owned by Ruxic, man.
A bit too much.
We're flashing through, we don't even know there's a wall in our face.
Still, Koala Noob has moved in towards B main. As KC find a little spot in market to work with. This is just a bait on A.
Time, where's the spike going?
To give this space away at the same time.
It doesn't matter. Honestly, they can put together 3 more Melons rounds back to back to back. It's not going to change how I feel about this game.
Now looking at the Canadian. Feels as if he has his time to strike beyond the cage.
Oh, there goes the spike.
The spike at the back of the pack, it goes down.
GG.
Hero's just getting fed some more kills for the stats. Stats for the stats god, and Martin's protecting his KD for his rating.
All that threatening. There's so much control, but it's not even necessarily coming from the Sentinel players. The setup's on site.
Yeah, it's the setups on site, but again, it's also
comfortable
and the understanding that the full NaVi roster has in terms of they know when they can move into mains, they know when there's a step too far, and I don't think they've necessarily put a foot wrong since they've moved.
Hello, Alice.
Well, we know that because they won
twerks while crying.
Second half.
This is the most important of the lot.
Every match, KC win their map pick and then proceed to shit the bed. I think they have an extremely small map pool. They have certain maps where they have good ideas, and then on the others, they can't play default comps well. They can only play their own variety of Valorant well. And I think it's because so much of their success comes down to specific set plays that are coming from their playbook. I think Saish needs to wean them off the set plays. They need to start playing matches where they don't have anything in the playbook to learn how to play some, like, you know, setups that they call on the fly a bit better. Both, Robbie. Low prep and lack of comfort.
Slow in the approach. KC creep closer towards the B site. It's a drone to round the corner, it's broken, and this is the play. Koala taking it into his own hands, just one.
Lee managing to recover there pretty quickly. Nice swing from Aves as well to defend Martin. Oh, fucking hell. That's a lot of damage. God damn. Actually, a pretty nice round from KC here. I mean, that was a good round. This was a good round, but no, I don't believe. They'd have to win another, like, 5 in a row at least for me to believe.
So literally 11-11.
Yeah, if it got to 11-11, I would believe. Anything less than that, no.
And that's how you have to play some of these defaults.
Remember when you were a fan? Remember when you had belief in your heart?
Really, they've been known for.
Why is Eng still considered the god coach? I don't think he necessarily is GenG.
Na'Vi
I
side
think
right
a lot
now.
of people rate Eng for what he's done
KC have to do to
before
recapture the
and
match
what he's
stadium?
done in a couple of splits with KC. But when you're thinking about the greatest coaches in the game right now, I don't hear many people talking about Eng. People talk about Josh RT, Kaplan. People were talking about Bonka in this off-season, right? And maybe we'll get to see him play again with NRG. Though maybe we'll stop talking about Bonka. People are talking about Neil Zenio. People are talking about Solo. Like, those are the kind of names that tend to get thrown around. People giving a lot of respect to Termi and Glow for the way that they've like taken DRX and turned them into a top 5 kind of roster in Pacific. Potter. People definitely say Potter, but I would say this year, up until the playoffs run, there was no reason to say Potter. It was a bit like Eng. But people definitely do say Potter. And I think this playoffs run made me like think, oh, well, maybe we're going to get some great performances out of Potter later on in the year. You still haven't said Mini? Well, Mini's mostly not coaching this year. Apparently he's now helping PRX, yeah, but like people would not have talked about Mini as being one of the best active coaches this year because he was mostly casting.
But look at Ruxic. He wants to keep on going. Just the one kill that he picks up. Na'Vi still putting their foot down. 50 seconds or less. KC need to make a move, and in terms of space taken and utility dealt with, there is not much at all.
This is big.
Alva's just going to rip the ult. It's a hit and hope, so to B they go.
Yeah, but you see that. It takes all the
Another hero 3K or something to put them in the grave.
Still creeping closer to the site, taking their time. Hero to take that first final to Elite, and that really opens things up.
Oh, wow. Nice tracking on Martin.
2-on-2, but it drops to
Angel hits an incredible... Angel hits an incredible shot on Sugetsu.
There's fucking no way.
He hits an incredible shot on Sugetsu, and then he ults Savez.
To the corner, he will remain.
Oh.
That's prediction, little bro.
I believed.
They survive. I always feel as if 7-11 is a really defining scoreline for a comeback. It's one where it's totally within touching distance.
It's not about winning anything. I just don't think that Potter did anything interesting or creative with her roster last year or the beginning of this year. But then they've really found their groove in these playoffs, and they played a very different style, and they played some like unique comps, and they played with a lot of good awareness of what their opponents were going to do. So it really did look like they were very well coached in this playoffs.
Otherwise, they've already used both timeouts. We're not going to be getting any more unless we go to OT.
And that's it. Boxing gloves off after this. It's going to be bare knuckle.
I mean, they played Deadlock on Icebox. Was that last year with Jorgamo? So yeah, I suppose they did actually do some interesting stuff previously.
It's all about who can call on the fly
in 2024.
In these scenarios for however many rounds that we have left in this series. I have to remember.
I think it's mostly beginning of 2025 actually, where I felt like she hasn't done too much, but yeah.
Not shutting the fuck up.
Josh, any advice for a wife dancing with knives in their hands while cutting up apples? Keep your distance, but I wouldn't say... I'd say engaging in any kind of dialogue is likely to distract the wife, and you might find yourself or themselves deadly harmed. Limbs chopped off, arteries opened, that kind of stuff.
Second globally for KD, just shy of 1.4. But it's the space making more than anything else, which is the biggest asset to KC right now against this Na'Vi defense.
Playing with the pace, starting off fast, making Na'Vi sweat. Didn't get much utility out the other side of it.
I love it when I'm carrying a League of Legends game about to close it out. My braless wife brings me a sandwich. In parentheses, not asked for. In parentheses, braless.
KC's so slow.
That is one of my favorites, actually, Coidal. And then I watch some people play football and I think to myself, why don't they just win every single time? Why don't they just hit every shot when they kick? And then I changed the course of kicking forever in the NFL because all of the kickers actually just learn how to play the game, apparently.
It's just been a means to an end. They've not often executed And you can see with the position here of Sugetsu still hanging around in A main, there's definitely a view to take this one back into the stack.
Angel wins this round with an ult. Koala Noob does not win this round with an ult. He just sees Sadak and he gives up.
As I said, just raising that question mark in middle.
And now they just walk through.
Yeah, and they're away from... I mean, nice call from Sadak to go away from the B site here.
Wow.
Oh, they've hit the strong side, but the one without ults and without too much of a setup. Although they still have to get through a trip and a stun.
Might be thinking about Martin still in towards mid.
Come on, Angel, hurry up! You've got the ultimate that we need to close this game out.
A win condition, but the retake. We look at the annihilation from Angel to be the big win con here.
How can NaVi flood out? Entrenched in the heavens, still waiting for this smoke to expire, but it's time instead. Those final grains.
Oh, go on,
to the bottom
Angel,
of the hourglass,
Angel, Angel, ult this. Angel,
buys a little more time
bro,
because, well,
fucking ult it.
Need it on their side. Hero's starting to work on the defuse and stepping in. Martin maybe a moment too late. It's gone all.
Oh, he got him. He got him.
Martin will die after time. But it's up as
I don't know why Angel was saving it for 1,000. Oh,
he didn't die.
That's so silly.
The cocoon
Angel gets robbed.
Go off, but the point still stands. NaVi have map point, and 5 rounds remains to be the gap.
Josh, Alice wants your attention. She wants to know if you are her friend. Answer, otherwise she's going to York and cut down the oldest tree in York. Yes, she is my friend. I am her friend. I would like to hope that this will stay the same for a long time, but I will not support her if she murders Bren.
Underwhelming finish to the stage 1. A massive round to try and deal with a set play. Doesn't get the value that they're looking for. Martin noted by the Cypher cam.
Again,
good little jump there.
To deal with. As soon as they take mid, NaVi
How does his feet getting tickled?
Line into Boathouse, but this time their support. The mesh is there, and so's the sensor.
I mean, Hero is not swinging that, right?
Blades and an updraft. He fires himself over the top.
Or now he swings it. Once the players in backside get pressured, it's all on Angel.
He's got the first. It's a trade out 2-on-2.
Crazy ult from Ruxic. Was that ever going to be stuck?
Well, I mean, it did cause maybe a bit of a distraction for Angel. The problem is he's now walled his own team. Oh no, it's gone.
Going through lane, flash behind it. Sadak just hiding underneath the rail right now as the lane walk up comes through from
They do not know where Sadak is, but he should be dead to rights.
Have to depend upon him again.
Be very quiet.
The blue wall could crumble under the pressure of NaVi as they're putting it on.
All right, Elite versus Ruxic.
At least that first player.
For your job, buddy.
He has to go big, where the rest of his team could.
Oh, bold to go for another cam tap there. Ooh, okay. Keeps him alive. And now they've got 2 players that can't buy.
I mean, we talk about CPR, resuscitation. That was a defibrillator. Electricity coursing through the veins of Elite to keep KC alive. NaVi now.
Who would you eat first if Platchak got stuck on a desert island?
This is where you would do something crazy.
It depends who's there. Who's there?
NaVi, very likely.
Another fake comeback? Yeah, I think it's very likely this is another fake comeback.
Before this map is done, and that being the one rifle in the hands of Koala already cut away.
Seemed a bit bold there to be just charging through the Tejo salvos like that. Sliggy, TMV, Bren, Shayo. Sliggy's got a lot of good muscle. He's like a prize cow. We've been feeding him. We've literally just been keeping him in a secure environment where he watches Valorant, goes to the gym, and eats as many calories as we can force down his neck. Like, he does feel like he'd be the right choice. It's not marbled. So what do you care about that when you're dying of starvation? Whether or not it's marbled, lovely meat?
Oh dear. Why can't anyone just take it out? That's the problem with kids these days. They all get their own participation trophies.
They don't know when to lose, god damn it. They don't know when to give up.
Save an ult and just take an L on an eco round. They've all been told, you can do it, you're special.
With the amount of points that requires to get up. I feel like so many times we've seen not just any old run-of-the-mill ultimate. Not just,
I legitimately don't think Sliggy would eat me first if we were stranded on a desert island together. I think Sliggy would...
Defining ults are being just thrown into the fire.
Quite literally, mate. Like you're sitting there and you're like...
I don't think many people in Plat Chat would have the desire to kill and eat the rest of their...
Angel, please do not use your ultimate. And then you come into
the people deserted with them. But I think if there was going to be...
It's not a desire, it's a necessity.
Well, yeah, it would eventually become a necessity, but even in necessary situations, some people are not like immediate to pick up on it. I think TMV would be the first.
First to what? Kill?
Yeah. Not to be killed, the first to kill.
I'm offended.
I think the percentage play is what you
I think Seth's more likely, to be honest.
I think Seth would bring it up first. Honestly, it'd be fucking day 2 and he'd be bringing it up. And then we'd have to keep an eye on him.
If I bring it up, it makes it way more difficult to get away with it.
Yeah, but I think you wouldn't be able to resist bringing it up. You'd bring it up out of a joke at the beginning, and then 3 days later, when we're actually starving, we'd remember the joke.
You start looking at Sideshow's eyes and thinking,
you look at it, it's Sentinel
well, I already do that, but I would bring it up as like a joke when we're still on the boat and it's sailing.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it would happen and become reality.
Yeah, and then we'd all be looking at the island. We'd all be suspicious of you.
You really think I'd be the first to kill someone?
I think, yeah.
He's already willing to eat glue. How much of a bridge is it to eat a person?
He's calling to his team. I've seen players on my
Who do you think would be?
Where does KC go here? There's a gap.
You think Sliggy's eating a human?
Up to go.
The question is, are they
I don't think so.
a little bit too much? Because,
I think you'd be surprised.
Bunkers on both sides for NaVi.
I don't think it's Sliggy. I don't think it's Brand. I could imagine Mimi, but I could imagine Mimi like working with somebody else. Do you know what I mean? And I think it would be Mimi and TMV form a coalition. Yeah.
But why?
Hero instead, found by Elite's rifle. His opposite number, the sonic sensor
does ball account?
But look at the deposit.
Not anymore, I don't think.
Do humans have gluten?
Hearing the steps, all on
No.
Gets the first.
Okay, then why could he eat a person?
The wall is pulled over his
Yeah, maybe
eyes.
it'd be Wyatt.
Elite was just sweating when that sensor went off, hoping that the spike could go down. And now that KC have it, it's a split deck completely.
Be a fun round for this one to be the one that ends it.
If someone became the king of the island, who would the king be? Or queen, I suppose.
I mean, that round was like
Who's got the most survival skills? I would imagine it would be them, whoever they are.
But with that being said, I mean, the most
If somebody who ate a bunch of bread and then a cannibal tried to eat them with the gluten, go from the person eating into the...
You don't tend to empty the stomach and eat the contents, I think.
But the other aspect to it is NaVi's buy. They are stricken once
And now,
again.
I don't mean to alarm people, but either this is an incredible fake comeback,
they might actually come
or
all
this
the
is
way
a
back.
real comeback.
I did tell you, though, this is finishing 11-13.
You did say that. You did. And it is set up perfectly to finish 11. Oh my god, he hit him for 145.
This is the play that you make already. Martin is low. Top gen is where he will dash to.
It often does end on an eco.
But NaVi have players in position. They are knocking on that door. There's just a...
But it's not going to be this eco.
Not this time.
They are so quickly dealt with. KC have 11, and once again, we are at the very least guaranteed 24 rounds. But even then,
How many
hard
chances did they have?
got all the way down to the wire and then some.
I think it was a lot of chances.
We've had full regulation, 1 overtime. I think overtime right here would be
Maybe like
just.
5?
Both teams have a buy. Both teams have ultimates.
Yeah, 5 chances.
Value. Koala Noob has decided to go for the glass.
And it was also
cannon
11-5 at one point.
set play in towards B main, hasn't found value.
So this is the final of 5 chances to convert this. Jesus Christ.
And here we go. Now, instant finds a spam kill.
The mid lurk lost. All focus on B, and Angel the one
And suddenly,
to receive it.
11-13. Go on, Angel.
Sensor by his side.
Put down your fucking wall, son.
I mean, I don't think that's... Ooh, that wall actually might have done a lot. Oh my god, he's in there. He's in there like swimwear.
Got traded.
Doesn't matter. I think he's like pinned them in the choke point a bit.
Second time of asking. Koala Noob in backside, so much support. Casey are cornered. Looks like
Oh, they're worried about them TPing into spawn, which would be mental.
The setup's over on A. Where do you go?
That was Sugetsu's smoke. That's crazy.
NaVi try and dry peek into the
Little sideshow smoke.
Holding the angle.
Yeah.
Remember, there's still 35 seconds to work with here.
Ruxic's helping him out. Hey, mate, I know that you missed that smoke.
Playing around his own smoke and looks to take this fight on the chin, closing in.
GG.
Oh, God. An actual perfect fake comeback to end 13-11.
What a fucking waste of my time.
Yeah, well...
And now 45 minutes. Let the clock tick down.
Jesus Christ.
EMEA day.
Well, I think we can squeeze in a ranked game.
You want to play ranked?
Yeah. Do you have, do you want to play, should we get people in for a 5-stack? Do you have an EMEA account, Seth?
No, not one to play ranked.
I mean, you would have abominable
we can play Wildgate.
No, I'm not going to play a game of Wildgate, Seth. I haven't even downloaded the game, man. I haven't even downloaded the game.
It's like 2 seconds. It's like 2 gigs.
We could play Tokyo, so.
What is this? Breaking news.
I don't know if I have an Asia account that can play.
Human fuel train reaches
really
Toronto.
Only they have like any time investment.
The human fuel train. Valorant Times. A human fuel train reaches Toronto. The human fuel train has reached its destination in Toronto. The conductor Sliggy, despite never leaving his house, has managed to run this train across the fucking Pacific Ocean. The train was fueled by various members of the Slug clan and was heavily denied in the start, but soon enough it garnered enough love from the community with more people joining in. The passengers were seen hypnotized by the conductor and were chanting only one thing: track by track. The conductor, Sliggy, once a renowned tactician, now a ferryman of something far more sinister, driven by a sacrifice to fuel his perpetual motion. Wolves? Dragons? Anything that opposed the motion was doomed to their demise. As they march westward, the train roars on, searching for its next victim, its next stop, Paris. The local Tory of your neighborhood was seen boycotting the train and believing that all of this was witchcraft. What is this fucking... That is not me, bro. He was caught by the Slugs clan and was sentenced to being tied up by the rail tracks made by the clan. Before being strapped, he requested to be buttered, as he had a weird kink, the baldy said. That's not true. The buttered bald man was seen strapped to the rail tracks where the above train ran upon, glistening like a rotisserie chicken in distress. The villain had slathered his entire upper body with butter for maximum humiliation and limited friction. He yoinked out of his rope, slipped down the track, caught the train, but the train missed him, slipped off with a loud squelch. The local police are trying to find him again. The picture on your left is a rough estimation of how he look. So if you have seen how he look, and it looks similar to how you've seen someone else look, give us a call. Fucking hell, man.
On Ascent, so many years of this map. So why is it taking so long for us to finally see it?
Bro.
I will tell it like this. We have very unique coach stuff.
Okay.
And it's in good way.
It's in a good way.
In good way, of course.
Does it
We
make
have
your
a
Ascent
very
even better than
unique
before?
coaching staff.
I mean, we won. We have 100% win rate on it, so yeah.
Who is their coaching staff on
Personally,
Navi?
play Ascent a little bit more because you've never had a bad performance on Ascent.
Yes, I like Ascent and I would like to play it more.
Okay.
And I am trying to push my idea in the team, but sometimes their vision like more clear, let's say.
Maybe you've convinced them after the performance today. Let's talk
Well,
about
I don't know. They're nearly through. They're up 11-5 and they won 13-11. I don't know about convincing them. It should have been an absolute lockout with double sentinel on the defense side.
With consistency. How have you found dealing with that?
Happy and Chippy. Oh yeah, I forgot that Happy was the head coach now.
Like situations like loses, hard loses, winnings, and from this you get experience because we have 3 players.
Spenward, thank you for the 7 months.
Beaten Fnatic in tier 1, but 2 are new to this scene, so we just only experience they need to go through, and we're just giving them time to understand, helping with them with some advices if they need, and we just work on that.
What about you personally? Because today you had an amazing map too. You know, Shao is back. You're doing great.
You played well in map 3 as well.
Maybe you felt like you're underperforming.
Important points.
I'm just angry at myself, and it's like a fuel for me to perform better in the future.
I angered myself. So, is that what he said?
Are you happy with the way that you and your team performed today?
I mean, we won, so I'm happy, definitely happy, but we need to rewatch and see, like, maybe we could do it more clean.
Let me give you something to be even happy about. I know it's haunted you and Angel a little bit to make playoffs and then go into that lower bracket where there's no second chances and instantly lose to Heretics or another team, you know. It seems like a bit of a pattern last year, but you've broken that curse now. You have the momentum and you finally can stay in playoffs a little bit longer.
It's not quite as good of a team, but yeah, doing well against KC.
Yeah, sure,
important.
Elimination matches
but that next one is way more difficult.
Like, either win and eliminate enemy, which is like a nice feeling, I'm not gonna lie. And it's also this pressure experience, highest pressure in the team, like for players, it's like lower bracket when everything is like at price, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean. But you have eliminated your former teammates to get to.
That's tragic.
Moment, perhaps,
tragic.
Or you know, you wanted to beat him extra hard.
Isn't Elite gone now? I mean, we don't really know.
Yeah, it's competition. One of us should lose at some point. So
has to lose. Very brutal. Very, very brutal. But I'm glad you mentioned some of the younger players on your team. How proud are you of them? You know, some of the other members, like you said, they don't have
ranked. Yeah, I'm down. I'm just listening to the interview and then I'll load it up.
It seems when it's needed, they step up, and I like it because they have a character, and it means they're potentially very good players like in the future. But they just need a bit of more experience, and it's good that we play more and more. We went through group stage.
Did you watch this?
Now you have one more.
I don't know what it is.
So we will see.
And lastly, what is NaVi's?
We're needing a +3 deluxe.
To give you guys this lower bracket run. How are you going to make it all the way to the final now? What is your win condition?
Just believe in our work, in our hard work, and just trust the process. It's that simple.
We believe, Shao. We believe. Your fans believe.
Nev's gonna cosplay as Sailor Moon if Billy win a single game with Toronto. Wow, that's a pretty decent Sage cosplay, honestly. That's not bad.
We're gonna have FUT taking on against Vitality.
He's put a bit of effort in.
Will be joining us on
I mean, it's not the best I've ever seen. It's not like Sean Gare's Ray's cosplay was a lot better, but you get credit for that one, I think. You get a bit of credit for that. Okay. So, we actually don't know for sure if it is a 45-minute break, but I think it is. So maybe we should wait until we see a countdown before we actually load into a ranked game. Sean's Rays was incredible. Please watch this absolute cinema. All aboard the train. What is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, is this that terrible Christmas movie? Dude, the animation style in this movie was appalling. The Polar Express or something? It was dreadful. How the sorry, I've gotta hit the pause button right now. Ain't no way you guys think this was a good movie. Is this because you were like actually 5 years old when it came out? The animation looks horrible. The idea of the movie is bad. It's poorly executed. Like, you're actually just too young to know what good movies are. I'm sorry. And I can't take you seriously if you're saying that this is a good movie. I can accept I liked it when I was a child and I have nostalgia for it now. I can accept that. I can accept it. But holy shit, it's like genuinely a terrible movie. It was my first ever animated movie. I didn't understand anything, but the train was on ice. There's just... The world of animated movies has probably 1,000 that are better than this one. The CGI is so fucking horribly uncanny valley, like, trying to be somewhat realistic, but all the textures look fuzzy and shit. It's got no whimsy to it. It's just... Ugh. All the faces look horrible. Whatever, run it back. I mean, yeah. This one, important.
You're gonna lose your ticket. It's not my ticket, it's yours. It's my ticket. Right, keep up with me. Left.
Stephen Liggy. Fucking hell. This is a good edit, though. It's a good edit. I mean, that 2-0 was painful to watch.
Well, that's more like it.
It's a great edit. That's a cinema edit. Honestly, cinema edit. I can't lie. That one's... It's very good. It's very good. The movie itself, I would give a 3 out of 10, I think. A 3 out of 10. I'd give it a 2 out of 5, but if it's out of 10, I'll give it a 3. But the edit, 9. I don't hate everything. I love so many animated movies. The idea, bro, if you want an animated Christmas movie that's got a lot more fucking soul and whimsy to it, then throw on Merry Madagascar. How about that? That's significantly better. If you want a massively better movie, put on the Muppets Christmas Carol. Yeah, it's not animated, but that is enormously better. Klaus? Klaus is a good movie. Klaus is a good movie. I like that one. That's another very solid movie. Not quite as good as Muppets Christmas Carol, but yeah, a very solid movie, Klaus. Much better than Polar Express. Okay, we need to grab some other players, don't we? Who am I throwing in here? I think we just spam invite to everyone that is on my friends list here. Oh, we filled up so fucking fast.
Animation 1/10 voice acting 2/10 presence of train 1 billion out of 10.
You don't get a 1 billion out of 10 for there being a train in it. I mean, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. All right, is everybody ready? Your ranked rating values will be 25% lower. Okay, we've got Coco as the carry.
Just so you're all aware, because of my ear, I'm playing without headphones, so good luck.
You're also on your webcam mic.
Yeah, what the fuck is your microphone, bro?
You are on webcam mic.
Majestic in your YouTube videos.
He can't even hear us.
Maybe this could be a flashing TMV kind of game.
Yeah, maybe it could, to be honest. Maybe it could.
Can he not just pull up Van Gogh and cut his hair off and then play?
Oh my god. I'm queuing us. I'm queuing us, and may God help our souls. Faye and Nix, what rank are you usually?
Diamond 2.
Silver, gold, plat.
Right.
Played regularly.
Okay.
I peaked Diamond 2.
What?
Last act.
Okay, that last act, that's fine. That's fine. We take those. All right, so we're waiting on Coco to carry. Coco's the carry. TMV's probably going to perform the worst, and then Nyx is picking up the rear. I love it. Oh, you can hear me now, little weasel man.
It's got one side in.
You stupid little fucking egg. You just can't play Yoru, that's all I know. And at some point I'm gonna have to go and get a delivery for pizza, but...
Bro, he's trolling. He's playing with no headphones, and he's going to go AFK for at least 3 rounds. Fucking hell.
3 rounds, it'll be like... it'll be 2.
Oh my god.
Who invited this guy? Hello?
Deluxe, do I not even have you on friends? I didn't even see you to invite you.
Nah, tomorrow. Or maybe it's not. We play tomorrow.
Kick TMV for Deluxe? Dude, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. This could be a flashing TMV kind of game. Now, I am open to being given money in order to flash teammates. I'm open to that, okay? Especially if it's TMV. Now, if anyone snitches, you will get permabanned. Snitches will get permabanned. Is 1 bit enough? 1 bit is not enough. 1 bit is not enough. When we've done it previously, it's had to be 250 bits per flash. That's how much they cost in the game. That's how much they cost out the game.
Do it.
Right, well, there's one. I'm going to have to play a flash agent then, aren't I? What do we play, though? What do we play? Okay, I could do it with Omen. So I don't have to play a duelist or something. All right, what are people's normal roles? Coco, I want you to play your normal role and carry.
Well, I last played Breach on this and got 15 assists and 4 kills.
2.
Well?
Which you all remember.
I'm not on my main setup right now.
Don't tell me you're playing on a fucking trackpad laptop or something.
No. We're good.
Ask Alexander, thank you for the 4 months.
I'm in Cornwall, mate. Like, we'll be fine.
Oh, fucking hell. I picked up a 5-stack of people who have no desire to win, apparently.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Listen, I want to win.
Fucking no desire to win. I'm playing Yoru.
No.
GG.
I'm playing Yoru. Listen, if JGW and Miles are going to be...
TMV, don't do it.
Throwing out
to kill people on Harbor.
5.
What's that supposed to mean?
So that's five team flashes. We've paid for 5 team flashes.
Well, what's our carry playing?
I am down. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm fine with this comp. I'm fine with this.
What, no Senti?
Who fucking needs a sentinel? We'll just be active around the map like a pro team.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm walking down mid every single round.
6? No, we're not up to 6, are
We're
we?
attacking first. We know the strat.
We're only up to 5.
Fake
Miles only gave 200 bits. I said 250. And you heard me very clearly. Very clearly. They cost 250 in game.
Split. They don't know the meaning of the word.
What the? Why is my...
Sideshow, put a TP over towards A. Omen, I'm giving you this fight. You go A.
Okay.
Raise.
What are we doing? We're faking? We're doing the classic TMV fake?
Sideshow, you start B, you put a TP over towards A.
Okay.
Come with us. Reach, you come B. Raise, go away. Go A, Raise. Go A. Go A.
Wow. Okay, good stuff.
He can't hear you if you talk shit back to him. He's got no headphones on.
Yeah, I can't.
Let's make it an even 10.
An even 10. My first was 375, so that adds to
fucking
mine
hell.
is 200.
Alright, well, there's one. There's one.
Go back, down!
Wow, what number are we on?
I didn't break the trip. There's a trip in B main.
It doesn't matter.
Did you get seen?
Yeah, we got seen.
This guy didn't move.
Not my fault.
Okay, then we B split. I'm Salvo and Clove.
Smoke vent.
Yeah, smoking.
Oop, I'm lagging.
Oh! Why is he baiting his tail? 12? Okay, hold on. I'm not even going to be able to get 12. I'm literally... Okay, you're starting to get to the max amount. How much to ult and run the spike into enemy territory? What the hell? You guys gotta... Okay. I've got to make it believable out here.
Never show weakness.
Why aren't you checking corners? Great point. Because I thought if there was somebody A ramp, they would have swung to...
Sideshow has planned something nefarious, I see. That would explain that flash that I saw, maybe.
No, that was just an accident. Who said that in your chat?
No snitches.
Who snitched?
Scatter.
Got a snitch on the snitch.
Scatter.
Can we snitch on the snitch, please?
Yep. Smoke vents, so we're gonna run vents.
Cutting through. All missiles away.
Reloading.
I got the spike.
They fucking just close metal nade combos? Who is this team?
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hold on, just go away. Both mid.
Barely escaping.
Time to jump.
Who is this fucking Sadak looking ass?
I'm going. Ah! They were waiting for me!
Seriously. Fucking hell.
I thought for sure they would have run through vent. What? Why are they still waiting on B Heaven? What?
One enemy remaining.
I mean,
I think he's
I mean, I did. I ran down mid and fucking delivered the spike, just like Sleepy Toast wanted. But I gotta be honest, that time I thought it was a good play. Could be Heaven. Very risky plant position. Doing that without bits? No. Sleepy Toast already gave me 20 bucks on.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Even with a
what an
fucking
eco.
troll on
Good shit, Coco.
Okay, we just
Road mains.
Go away as a team.
Cheer 100. Sideshow's planned something nefarious to earn some money via his teammates. Road mains. I have tolerated your rage baiting for far too long.
So go fucking lurk. Go away.
Chop his head off. Chop his fucking head off. Now, why would I lurk as Yoru? Worst caller of all time.
I just want you away from the team. Yeah, let's go ramp.
Okay.
I'm gonna drone off the rip.
Locating target.
That's his ramp. Smoking looks great.
Time to jump. That might be away.
Bomb buddy out.
Two in vent. Two.
One more vent.
They have a gun in vent.
Down A.
I mean, that is not 2 out of 12. I got 3 of them there.
Enemy remaining.
Only TMV counts. That sounds like some bullshit.
What?
Oh my
God. How is that working?
Incredible. Fuck it. W.
Could be a rifle,
Are we bonusing or? I don't think we really can.
I have money. I'll buy you such.
I need a drop.
Thank you.
Let's pressure mid. Don't give him the spike.
That was a mistake. I tried to give it to you.
No, I didn't drop the motherfucker.
Can we do a double TP back B?
Yes.
I like.
Yoru? Yoru?
I'm smoking Heaven first before I do that.
Shadows traveling.
I feel like I'm playing on high ping because I'm in a 5-stack. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm so used to playing 5 stacks.
Cutting through. All missiles away.
Front side blind.
Over here.
You've two have an ISO clone.
Time to jump.
You see the blind side. Rapid right. Nice trade. You have the bomb.
Time to jump.
The bomba on you, Eggman. Clover's also heavy. I'm coming for sideshow now.
One enemy
Be
remaining.
close. Heaven.
Mid or heaven.
We're pushing spawn with the bomb. Fuck the plan.
Oh my good god, bro.
Heaven peeking. Dropped. Dropped hell now.
he's fucking, he's walling, he's cheating. He's walling. He's walling, bro. He's walling, man.
This is criminal. Absolutely fucking vile behavior.
He's walling.
I'm getting my food.
Why is he thinking about the flank?
I'm taking.
Why is he thinking about the flank? He's actually cheating. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna ult in. Get a kill.
Okay, good luck.
Do your ult breach on, okay? It's a free kill.
Yeah.
Okay. On A.
They like to play another.
I'll handle this.
One on site.
Close and then ramp.
Go tie hole. He's on site. Yeah, and
Elbow, here. Maybe I should have cloned out of my ult. My teammate missed the stun, to be fair, but I mean, I don't think I played that perfectly.
I don't think he's gonna.
Look at this motherfucker. Just sat in spawn, bro. Sat in spawn.
I think we just need to stall the round until Team P gets back.
Just sat here. Throwing our ranked games. It's criminal.
Okay, I'm getting bored.
That's done again.
Holding close.
We saw what you did on round 34 of Lotus. Rule 34? Lotus? Rule 34?
Reloading.
Here comes this.
Oh, the rest of my team have been infected by the mind virus.
A. Last player standing.
Honestly, I think we did fine.
Double ults in this round? And losing?
I mean, yeah, we'll take those.
Please tell me you were not spectating my ult.
I don't know anything about it.
10 seconds left.
Guess you got what, like 2K viewers?
No. There's like 10 people watching and none of them will remember it.
All missiles away.
I'm back.
Yeah, you have to die, otherwise you won't have money. Nice.
Honestly, that was good. That was good.
You're doing something wrong.
Okay, give me spike. I'm gonna TP here. I'm gonna plant, and then we're gonna no. We're gonna do the vitality round.
Snitched.
We're gonna do the vitality round.
Ban the snitch.
Okay.
What, the snitch of the snitch?
I need a vote from the team. Do I get Fletcher's like? All in favor, say
Why is there a 45-minute break? Because Vitality haven't played on stage before. Yeah, give me the spike. Give me the spike.
Vitality round means fucking give him the spike
Yeah.
so he can just int in.
Yeah, I plant. I plant.
I got the spike. All missiles away. Time to jump. This is how we end. I got the
Enemy spotted A.
time to jump. Drone going up. There we go.
Flashing.
One suppressed.
You had your fun. My turn.
It's you and me.
He's cheating! The Tejo is cheating! Dude, 124 on that guy with 2 headshots? Bullshit. Bullshit. It's not 45 minutes, it's 15? Uh-oh.
I may have jammed my fingers.
Uh-oh.
Multiple fingers.
I did say that I should have checked before we got into a ranked game.
I'm a bit poor. I think Sideshow's full.
Okay, let's do
The break was 45 minutes, you just took a long time getting into the game. Dude, I don't even know what's happened anymore.
Wrong bet. I'll drone.
Alright, I'm going to mid.
Paranoia for heaven or no?
Yeah, sure.
Cover going out. Locating targets.
I'm just gonna paranoia off contact.
You fucking bot. Get me the fuck out of here, man.
149. 149.
When you speak to your right, Coco.
He's cheating! Everywhere I am, he is! Last one's in mid, he's a cheater.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Just abandon your team? Yeah, what do you want me to do when they raise ult us all? What is Coco cooking with these 50 seconds? Don't want to alarm you, but the EMEA game begins in 10 minutes. This is a mighty long flank for 10 minutes.
I thought it was 45. Did they give him the break?
I don't know.
How long can we
I swear to God, he's actually walling. He's stream sniping. He's stream sniping or walling or something.
If I did 1 before 9, we got that to raise up well.
He's actually fucking walling or stream sniping.
Sounds good.
No one checks that. Ever.
I mean, he's not holding it at that exact timing. He's walling. He's walling. You have almost no delay. Just put your cam over the map. No, I refuse to do that. Worse for your experience.
You have delay or not?
Oh, yeah. 30-minute delay.
Ran through on the right side, nice.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Oh, tragedy. Just put a big EMEA over the entire map so it's unusable. Wait, maybe that's a genius idea.
We go B.
Yes, we go B. We are going B.
Yeah, we're going B,
yeah,
guys.
Let's go B, guys.
I can't tell what the evidence would even be here. Is he sniping if he goes where we're going, or is he sniping if he doesn't?
I don't know.
Cutting through the baby target. Cover going out.
I'm flashing.
He's just far better. He's just far better. He's infinitely better. I couldn't get my gun out in time, man. Snipe by snipe.
I know exactly where.
He's too good at it. Incredible attempt. Incredible attempt. We've got this though. We win this.
Inside already. Nice try.
Tragedy.
Incoming transmission. Alert, all certified units. You are hereby required to demonstrate your loyalty to the Empire by saying the phrase glorp.
Glorp.
Failure to comply will result in punishments involving bald buttered up men walking into your room and selling you Fox Girl propaganda. End transmission.
Wait, I kind of want that though, no? Bald buttered up men selling you Fox Girl propaganda? Holy shit, where can I can't even buy that.
I saw Josh running to the bomb and I got
Take the globes back.
Wait, who is Josh?
Yeah, good point.
Sorry, the Eggman.
Wait, it's a sideshow?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
How am I getting that much decay damage?
I think they tear drone day. Okay, I think we re-clear.
Okay, Cypher's on B. Chill, Riz.
You're done.
I can ult, yeah.
Yeah, do it, do it.
What?
Smoked your stairs.
Time to jump.
Well, it's like, keep up.
Flash out.
I think honestly we just called it.
What if I take that teleport though? I mean, that guy was waiting for me to TP the whole time.
Enemy remaining.
CT.
100.
Yo, chill. Can you
Perfect gameplay. Perfect. That was TMV's ult in heaven, by the way. I honestly, genuinely thought it was their ult.
Okay, let's do a B split. Your ult heaven.
Sounds good.
Your ult through mid. The rest of us come B main. Omen
Okay.
flash, but well, if he's not trolling,
Okay.
flash will.
You want this?
Calm. I think the breach should stun the site, and I can open flash.
Can I get a shorty? Give me a shorty, please. Nice.
Jump them.
You already got a shorty, isn't that your wife? This fucking guy.
All right, I'm in. Raise his mid.
Nice.
Raise B heaven.
Here.
2B heaven.
I flashed that guy. Oh.
I'm back. Clearing out. Cutting through.
TP on my bitch.
Fake teleport. Ouch.
One enemy remaining.
Chill, no big play.
Side.
No big play.
Yeah.
Should be on.
Nice.
Okay, okay. Big round from me. Big round from me. Not gonna lie. Huge round.
Last round in
I
the
fucking
half.
fried that Tejo as well. Fight me again. Fight me again, I dare you. Alright. And we even got another team flash in against TMV.
TMV's got the fucking op out.
Oh, I mean, he's opping. It's just perfect to team flash him.
Yo, buddy,
I'm gonna break the drone at A. In drone.
Nah, no.
How did the first flash not work? I had to use both of my flashes.
This makes sense.
That's crazy.
They're rotating to mid from A heaven. Care of the vent spot.
Can you smoke mail?
Oh my god, I'm looking at XMS right now.
That is mental.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, I got out of it.
Lotus gonna die.
Let's go B, let's go B.
There was like, I think only one on A, on B, I mean.
One more, pillar.
It's you and me.
I got ulted,
Lights out. Time to jump. Planted.
Last player standing.
I saw his shield.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
That guy's shield.
Time to jump. Yeah.
After it's dropped.
I was so convinced he was going. He full ran pillar instead of going back.
That was actually a nice try from you.
Wait, this is split.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny.
No, I think we
Oh,
are
that's so goofy, man. That's so goofy.
We fight mid.
Okay,
Dude, I can't believe I didn't win that round.
We have two of the brightest
That was so fucking funny. How did you not expect that? I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna look over here, clear new box, and then come back this way. I just didn't think he'd walk through the smoke. It's so dangerous.
You and me, we gotta stick together in this world.
But yeah, that was goofy from me. EMEA's starting? Is it actually? Dude, we got it int. I'm running it down.
Main, actually. You know what? Yeah, fuck B main.
Is it actually beginning?
Sounds good.
No? Okay, you gotta keep me on my toes, but keep me honest. Tejo and Raze and everything else.
I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna give you side smoke.
Well, I got the ISO. Raze on site.
Is good.
We lost A heaven.
Spike planted.
We broke. They know we're flanking. You have to speed up.
19.
Good kill. Good kill. One at elbow. Yeah, I got my one. That's all I'm good for.
Last player standing.
That Tejo is farming us.
Yep, okay.
Actually farming us. Einfach Stam. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, where is... Let me and TMV take mid.
Okay. Do you want to smoke anywhere? I think there's a one way.
Can you
What do you want to do?
Can you salvo mark it at the beginning and then we'll double walk down. This fucking idiot.
Cutting through.
Whoa!
Raise 120.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They're doing walkouts? Wait, are they actually?
Sorry, I misclicked that salvo though.
The current prediction is whether you get more kills than Nyx and TMV combined. I mean, I'm owning that at the moment. Wait. They've actually walked out? Oh, bro. We got a big problem here. We got a big fucking problem here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here in EMEA, and we all saw FUT
Oh, Jesus Christ. We gotta fucking run it down. We gotta run it down. We gotta run it down.
How long have we got left?
They're literally walking out. We gotta fucking, we gotta int. We gotta int.
What are they gonna pick, and how much are they going to give Vitality?
We gotta send it.
It says FUT all the way across, but it is actually, it is Vitality that banned Pearl.
Okay.
Time to jump.
I mean, split map 2 now on towards the decider. Again, we've got Fracture in there. Split's obviously
I do what I can. I do what I can.
There we go. How do we feel?
All right, Fracture, Split, and Descent.
Don't worry, I can tell you it is FUT that banned Icebox.
Yeah, this is a decent pull for
Foot banned Icebox. Okay, so good ban from Vitality to get rid of Pearl. And then Vitality go to Fracture. Yeah.
Yeah, I firmly agree.
All right. Okay. And then we end on Ascent. Was that right? I think Vitality should be feeling pretty decent about Ascent.
Let's get going.
Can they be prepared for
yeah, definitely. I think they've been looking at.
Yeah, it all says foot ban and foot pick, but the casters were Yinsu was saying which one was which.
Again, to see Fracture here from map 1.
Bangovic giving a little kiss on the back of the neck to Les. Very cute.
Actually, in terms of gaps of the map pool, Fracture's one of the ones that you've got to feel like FUT are feeling confident about.
Yeah, Vitality haven't played it this split, I don't think, at all. So that is the one thing, like, they don't know the information about what Vitality have cooked up. Like, maybe Vitality have looked into Fracture more as one of the maps that now they need to go towards, because
I could see that.
Haven and it was
It's been a while since we last saw Vitality, so I could see them having changed that map pool a bit.
Oh, good luck, TB.
At least decent for Vitality on Fracture. Do they need to change anything?
Was it the Tail Breach?
It was the Tail Breach with a vibe, a little cheeky vibe. I agree. And also, I like Leave Durka on the Wraith, on the Jet, on the Yoru. Stop messing about on this Neon. That is the simplest thing.
Yeah, I think even you know, rolling it back a little bit, there's always been that question of comfort. I don't think Dirk has ever found comfort on Neon to the level that we see potentially. I mean, Jet's up there, obviously ahead of the race, but it was a slow burn to get him on track.
Oh, how is that not a spray control under the rays, man?
Yeah, he never made him play.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, what are they playing? Durka on Neon, okay, against Zeus on Neon. Let's fucking go.
Well, he needs to have a big game today. That's
Okay. God damn. The Durka Neon.
fantastic, and today it's all or nothing.
Going to be having on.
Yeah, I agree. Again.
All right. I mean, this is going to be fucking awesome. This is going to be great.
Close right, Tico.
For that individual comfort factor.
I mean, they're literally just playing essentially a mirror, except Tejo for Vitality, which I think is going to be better, but more comfortable for cracks to not be on it. Because Mr. Fallen is the Tejo usually, I think, for them, isn't he? So. NT, guys. Let's keep it strong until the end. One round at a time.
What did they call it? Road by road?
Yeah. Track by track.
Let's run this back. I think we can.
I would like for that not to happen, to be honest. I'd like us to lose.
At this point, I would rather
Yeah, I know, but well, again, unless we come out and it's an absolute disaster, but I think Omen.
You owe 8 flashes still, by the way? I'm not sure I'm going to get to them. I've been insta-stunned. Dude. They're owning us at A-ramp. They're owning us at A-ramp. Cook. Where's TMV? Cook, TMV, with your charge. What are you doing, brother? Go on, Nyx. Go on, Nyx. Oh, wait, are we actually going to win this? No, we're not going to win this. It's all down to TMV in a 1v2. Good effort, good effort, good effort. Oh, fucking hell, get me out of here. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to FUT Lover. Ooh. Oh my god. Was that a GG nice try? We kind of messed up the timing there massively, didn't we? Yo, this game is actually going to be a banger though. I think this is going to be a good game. Let's go. Let's go.
We'll be setting foot on that stage for the last time, but not on this map. It's a best of 3 starting out on.
Oh shit, my YouTube VOD is not going to be available unless I restart the YouTube VOD now, actually.